The entire school is mocking you for awakening the most money-draining, useless talent in history, a skill upgrade that requires 10 times the normal EXP. Only you know that this is practically a backdoor gifted to you by your system. Just as everyone is pitying you, thinking the divine archer is nothing but a gold sink, a cold and unfamiliar mechanical voice explodes in your mind without warning. Ding. Host detected, system binding successful. Suppressing the wild ecstasy at the corner of your mouth, you watch the data stream refreshing frantically on your retina. Killing a novice rabbit originally granted only 1 EXP, but after the system's amplification, it instantly skyrockets to 10,000 points. While others spend their entire lives failing to max out a black iron grade skill, you can level up 3 times just by killing a single mob. What 10-fold consumption? In the face of your 10,000-fold return, even a god-tier forbidden curse can be maxed out with ease. This isn't a useless talent, this is clearly the prelude to a god's descent. Blue Star. Dragon Kingdom, Lin City. Lin City 3rd High School, Awakening Square. The annual awakening ceremony for high school seniors is about to begin. Standing in the ranks of Class 4, Yi-Chen felt a surge of excitement. Yi-Chen is a transmigrator who has been in this world for 18 years since crossing over from Earth. Over these 18 years, he had gained a clear understanding of this world. Over a century ago, the game world invaded Blue Star, and countless powerful monsters flooded in. As the two worlds merged, the surface area of Blue Star expanded over 1,000-fold, and the laws of the world underwent a drastic transformation. All thermal weapons became completely obsolete, and countless secret realms and dungeons began to emerge. Just as humanity was falling into despair, countless awakening stones descended from the heavens. As long as an individual reaches 18 years of age, they have the opportunity to become a class holder through the awakening stone. Every class holder can obtain EXP, materials, and even gear by slaying monsters in the wild, clearing dungeons, or conquering secret realms. Gaining EXP allows one to increase character levels and skill levels, thereby enhancing their overall strength. By battling various monsters, they carve out a living space for the human race. After a century of development. As long as humans study the relevant class knowledge, they can achieve the highest probability of awakening into that specific class. The better one's mastery of class-related knowledge, the higher the chance of a successful awakening. One might even awaken a rare class or a hidden class. Today is the annual Awakening Day. Only on this day do various mysterious and obscure runes emerge upon the awakening stone to assist humanity in class awakening. Every individual who has reached the age of 18 can undergo class awakening through the awakening stone on this day. After over a decade of grueling study, today is the day to see if one will soar like a dragon or crawl like a worm. Yi-Chen stood at the very front of Class 4, Grade 12. Having ranked first in the entire school for 3 consecutive years, he was the undisputed top genius of Lin City No. 3 High School, crushing the second-place student with absolute strength. Many held high expectations for Yi-Chen's awakening. Look, that incredibly handsome senior, that's the school heartthrob, Yi-Chen. I heard that in his archer specialization courses, he scored full marks in both theory and practice. A few underclassmen from the 10th and 11th grades were whispering among themselves. They were here today to observe the ceremony, a tradition of the annual awakening ritual designed to help them familiarize themselves with the process in advance. Exactly. He could easily get by on his looks alone, yet he insists on relying on his talent. Principal Bai even stated publicly that Yi-Chen is very likely to awaken a special archer-type class, or perhaps even a hidden class. I want to awaken as an archer too. They have fast attack speeds and incredible range, it's literally my dream job. Countless admiring gazes were fixed on Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen had long since grown accustomed to it over the years, he had encountered such looks far too many times. Perhaps thanks to Yi-Chen's transmigration, the fusion of his souls might have made him stronger than the average person. Although he lacked an awakening system, his memory and comprehension were exceptional. Yi-Chen was able to master every single course at school with ease. He was particularly adept at the specialized archer courses, consistently achieving perfect scores in every examination. Even Principal Bai had praised him in person, claiming that he would likely undergo an awakening into a specialized archer class, or perhaps even a hidden class, with a future of limitless potential. Yi Chen's eyes were filled with anticipation. Looking forward to what Class 1 will be awakening next. The awakening ceremony is finally about to begin. I hope I can awaken a powerful hidden class, then I'll truly take off. Buddy, don't just drink, eat some food too. A hidden class? You should be thanking your lucky stars if you even manage to awaken successfully. Both my parents are ordinary people. They've endured so many hardships to put me through school. I must succeed and change my class to a combat class so they can live a better life. The words of the final student echoed the sentiments of the vast majority. The status of a class holder far exceeds that of an ordinary person. In most industries, class holders occupy core positions, and the pinnacle of power is entirely controlled by them. During the annual awakening, about 30% of people are able to become class holders. Among them, only about 40% can awaken as combat classes, while the rest are life classes. Combat classes generally include mages, warriors, priests, archers, assassins, summoners, and so on. Life classes generally include blacksmiths, pharmacists, enchanters, chefs, and so on. Generally speaking, the Class 1 awakens is largely determined by the courses they majored in. The better one's mastery of class-related knowledge, the higher the chance of a successful awakening. While the students were still chatting excitedly, Principal Bai's voice rang out from the awakening platform. All seniors, get ready. The awakening ceremony is about to begin. Class teachers, please lead your students to the stage to undergo class awakening in order of their student IDs. It's finally starting. Everyone was incredibly excited. Class 1, Senior Year, Wang Tang. At the same time, a boy from Class 1 stepped out of the crowd and approached the awakening platform, fortunately becoming the first person to undergo the awakening ceremony. That's Wang Tang, the top student from Class 1, Grade 12. I heard his mage specialization scores have consistently ranked in the top 3 of the grade for years. He might even be able to awaken a high-tier mage class. He probably will. I heard someone once did a reading for him and said he has the potential of a great emperor. Wang Tang is about to begin his awakening. Quick, look and see what class he awakens. Wang Tang placed one hand upon the awakening stone. The awakening stone erupted with a brilliant white light, enveloping Wang Tang within it. Before long, wisps of red light began to emerge within the white glow, eventually coalescing into the pattern of a flame. 4 large blue words materialized in the void pyro mage. Many people were taken aback, exclaiming in pleasant surprise. Wang Tang truly lives up to his reputation as a top student. He actually changed classes into a high-tier mage class pyro mage. Impressive! Wang Tang has a limitless future ahead of him. Compared to an ordinary mage, a pyro mage can boost fire magic damage by 50%. Whether he wants to grind in the wild or run dungeons in the future, he won't have to worry about finding a party. Sigh, I'm so envious of Wang Tang. Amidst the envious gazes of the crowd, the awakening stone's light faded. Wearing a beaming smile of pure ecstasy, Wang Tang returned to his class formation. At this moment, Bai, standing on the awakening platform, was also feeling incredibly excited. What a brilliant start! He hadn't expected the very first person to undergo awakening to unlock a high-tier class. The class tiers of this world, from lowest to highest, are low-tier, mid-tier, high-tier, rare, and legendary. In addition to these, there are hidden classes. Generally speaking, the class tier of a hidden class is higher than a rare class but lower than a legendary class. However, there are exceptions to everything. Some hidden classes are inferior even to low-tier classes, while others are even stronger than legendary classes. It depends entirely on luck. Generally, Lin City No. 3 High School only manages to awaken 2 or 3 high-tier classes a year, and a rare class might only appear once every 3 to 5 years. As for legendary classes, it is rare for even one to emerge across the entire Dragon Kingdom in a single year. To everyone's surprise, the very first student to undergo awakening this year had already unlocked a high-tier mage class. Bai couldn't help but feel a surge of excitement, his anticipation for the upcoming awakenings growing. Next up, Class 1, Senior Year Zhang. Awakening Class Herbalist. Zhang was quite satisfied with his class. A herbalist can accelerate the growth of various botanical materials. Both alchemists and chefs rely on these supplies, making it a highly respectable choice among the life skill classes. Next up, Class 1, Senior Year Shao. Awakening failed. Next, Class 1, Grade 12, Tang. Awakening failed. The consecutive awakening failures of Shao and Tang caused the atmosphere on the field to suddenly become tense. Clearly, failure to awaken is the destiny for the vast majority of people. Next up, Class 2, Senior 3 Han Qinggu. The crowd's gaze instantly sharpened. Han Qinggu was the undisputed top beauty of Lin City No. 3 High School. Her academic performance consistently ranked second in her grade, and her popularity at school was surpassed only by Yi Chen. Han Qinggu stepped onto the awakening platform with her long, slender legs. As she approached the awakening stone, a hint of nervousness flickered across her stunningly beautiful face. Han Qinggu placed one hand upon the awakening stone, and a sudden burst of brilliant light instantly enveloped her. In the next second, the sky abruptly turned dark and gloomy. Crystal-clear snowflakes began to drift down from above. An ethereal female figure manifested in the void behind Han Qinggu. The woman possessed exquisite beauty and a graceful, alluring figure. She held an ice and snow staff, her beautiful eyes filled with cold indifference. A vision. This is a rare class vision. Principal Bai trembled with excitement. The last time a rare class appeared at Lin City No. 3 High School was 5 years ago. The translucent blue ice staff in the phantom woman's hand transformed into a beam of light, flashing into Han Qingwu's body as the vision began to fade. Once the vision had completely vanished, four large purple words began to materialize in the void: Cryomancer. Wow, it's actually the rare combat class, Cryomancer. A Cryomancer. That's incredible. Ice is the strongest of all magic classes. Fight me if you disagree. For sure. Ice mages don't just have high attack power, their crowd control is insane. With all those slows and freezes, they're practically unstoppable. A Cryomancer also gets a 100% boost to ice magic damage. By the late game, a single forbidden spell could probably wipe out several Lin cities. As expected of the second-ranked genius of Lin City High School No. 3, he definitely lives up to the hype. Now I'm starting to look forward to what class my brother Yi Chen will awaken. What do you mean your brother Yi Chen? He's clearly mine. Ah, I'm going to fight you for this. Han Qingwu stepped down from the awakening platform in a state of excitement. After Han Qingwu returned to the group, a crowd of classmates surrounded her, chirping away with endless questions. A rare combat class that truly was one in a million. The awakening ceremony continued. Some were filled with joy, while others were consumed by sorrow. Next, Class 4, Senior Year Yi Chen. Hearing his name, Yi Chen stepped forward and walked toward the awakening platform. Han Qingwu looked at Yi Chen, her eyes filled with anticipation. She had ranked second in her grade for 3 consecutive years and had never once surpassed Yi Chen. She wondered if this would finally be her chance to overtake him. The awakening stone erupted in a brilliant radiance, enveloping Yi Chen within its light. In the next second, 10 suns miraculously appeared in the sky. 10 suns spanning the heavens. A golden radiance enveloped the entirety of Lin City No. 3 High School. What is this? Why did 10 suns suddenly appear? It's so hot. I feel like I'm about to melt. This is a class awakening vision. How can there be such a grand vision? It's unheard of. Could this be the awakening vision of a legendary class? Watching the grand vision unfold, Han Qingwu had to admit defeat. It seemed she had lost to him once again. Look, someone's appearing over there. A student suddenly cried out. Everyone looked up. The illusory figure of a man with flowing white hair, clad in golden armor and wielding a blazing longbow, materialized in the nearby void. The man gazed at the 10 suns in the sky, drawing his longbow to its absolute limit. A flash of golden light burst forth. The golden arrow pierced through the void, exploding 9 of the suns with a single shot. Like detonating fireworks, brilliant colors scattered everywhere. The illusory figure of the man cast a distant glance toward Yi Chen. The flaming longbow in his hand transformed into a streak of flowing light, shooting toward Yi Chen and merging directly into his body. Subsequently, all the visions vanished instantly, and everything returned to its original state. A row of large red characters appeared in the void. The only hidden one class Divine Archer. It was not a legendary class, but a unique hidden class. This means that there is only one of this class in the entire world. Furthermore, even if Yi Chen were to die, no one else would ever be able to awaken this class again. This class can be said to be Yi Chen's exclusive class, no one else can ever obtain it. Yi Chen is incredible, he actually awakened a unique hidden class. As expected of the top genius of Lin City's 3rd high school, he truly lives up to his reputation. A unique hidden class. His future is absolutely limitless. That's my Yi Chen for you. I knew you were the best, Yi Chen. So what if it's a unique hidden class? It might just be mediocre for all we know. Exactly. Unique hidden just means there's only one in the world. It could still be incredibly weak. Stop being so salty. No matter what, it's still better than your trash class. Exactly, they should take a good look at what class they actually awakened. It's nothing more than the incompetent rage of a bunch of losers, just ignore them. On the awakening stage, Principal Bai was currently dazed by the overwhelming surprise. First, Han Qinggu awakened a rare combat class. And now, Yi Chen had awakened a unique hidden class, and judging by the vision it triggered, it was undoubtedly an exceptionally powerful combat class. Yi Chen finished his awakening and was just about to step down from the stage. Bai quickly called out to Yi Chen. Student Yi Chen, the state provides corresponding rewards for combat classes of rare grade and above, based on their different talent grades. Your class is a unique hidden class, and I am not sure of your talent grade. So, would it be convenient for you to show your status screen? Facing Bai's inquiry, Yi Chen nodded. He then summoned his personal status screen, setting the talent column to be visible to Bai, while simultaneously examining the status screen himself. Name, Yi Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV101000. Attributes, Strength 30, Constitution 25, Agility 25, Spirit 25. Attack Power, 60 Strength x2. HP, 500 Constitution x20. MP, 500 Spirit x20. Physical Defense, 25 Constitution x1. Magic Defense, 25 Spirit x1. Attack Speed, 1.32 times SAC. Movement Speed, 5 ms. Talent Heart of the Divine SSS. Heart of the Divine SSS, final damage increased by 200%, and can break through the skill level cap. However, the EXP required to level up skills is increased tenfold. Skills, Divine Mark Level 1, Divine Arrow Level 1. Divine Mark Level 1, Passive Skill. Each time damage is dealt to a target, a Divine Mark is stacked. Every 3 stacks can be detonated once, dealing true damage equal to 10% of attack power, ignoring defense. Divine Arrow Level 1, Active Skill. An energy arrow condensed from MP, consuming 10 MP. The energy arrow possesses 10% of the user's attack power. The energy arrow can be directly added to total attack power as gear. Bai's pupils constricted. It was actually an SSS grade class talent. Generally speaking, the higher the class tier, the higher the awakening talent grade. Talent grades are ranked from highest to lowest as SSS, SSS, A, B, C, D, E, and F. Each class's class talent is fixed, so the status screen only needs to be checked when a hidden class appears to record the talent grade. Generally speaking, rare combat talent grades range from A to S, while legendary talent grades range from S to SSS. Every class holder capable of awakening an SSS talent becomes a world-renowned figure once they reach their full potential. The Divine Archer awakened by Yi Chen possesses an SSS rank class talent, placing it among the very best even within legendary classes. Although the Heart of the Divine talent carries a negative effect that increases the EXP required for skill leveling by tenfold, it also provides a positive effect of a 200% final damage boost. Even if skills are a few levels lower, it remains outrageously powerful and the drawback is negligible. That will do. Student Yi Chen, you may step down for now. The national rewards will be distributed to you directly by me later. I spoke to Yi Chen in a tone as calm as possible. Every class holder with an SSS talent is a treasure of the human race. They must be allowed to grow safely and cannot be exposed prematurely. The human race currently faces an invasion by abyss demons. Every SSS talent class holder, once fully developed, becomes a guardian deity of humanity. There are also cultists within the human race who have defected to the abyss demons. Once they discover that Yi Chen is an SSS talent class holder, they will surely do everything in their power to eliminate him. Thank you, Principal Bai. Yi Chen also grasped the deeper meaning behind Principal Bai's words. After bowing slightly to express his gratitude, he stepped down from the awakening platform. Soon, the awakening ceremony for everyone had concluded. All the students who failed their awakening, along with the freshmen and sophomores, departed from the awakening square. Only the students who had successfully awakened remained, preparing to listen to Principal Bai's upcoming speech. Out of more than 1,000 seniors at Lin City No. 3 High School, over 300 had successfully awakened. Among them, more than 140 awakened as combat classes, while over 200 awakened as lifestyle classes. With one unique hidden class, one rare class, and 3 high-tier classes, the results far exceeded Bai's expectations. Students, the class awakening has come to an end. Regardless of which class you have awakened, you must work hard to level up and improve your skill proficiency. There are no useless classes, only useless class holders. As long as you work hard, everyone will have a bright future. Next, Lin City will open up dungeons to allow all combat classes to engage in real combat leveling. Students in lifestyle classes need not worry either. The school has already contacted the Lin City Lifestyle Class Holders Association. Their members will guide you in mastering various lifestyle skills and increasing your skill proficiency. I hope that in the grand exam a week from now, every student can achieve excellent results and enter the class holder university of their choice. The dungeon is a special instance specifically created by Lin City for novice class holders. The monsters inside are primarily levels 1 to 8. They have been weakened, and their spawn density is kept low. It is perfectly suited for newly awakened students to gain combat experience, level up, and familiarize themselves with their skills. Soon, Bai finished his speech, and everyone prepared to head home. Yi Chen returned home. The furnishings in the room were very simple, with almost no furniture to speak of. One photograph stood out prominently. The photo featured a young man and woman. The man was handsome and dashing, while the woman was pure and beautiful. Between them stood a young boy who, though only 6 or 7 years old, clearly inherited his parents' best features, boasting exceptional looks. The photo was taken 12 years ago, capturing Yi Chen and his parents. Yi Chen had been in this world for 18 years after transmigrating. In his previous life, he was an orphan with no family or relatives. In this life, he had parents who loved him, and he cherished them deeply. However, the good times did not last. 10 years ago, an abyssal rift appeared outside Lin City, and countless monsters and demons poured out. As powerful class holders, Yi Chen's parents had both the responsibility and the obligation to protect the ordinary people of Lin City. During this war between Lin City and the abyssal demons, Yi Chen's parents charged into the abyssal rift and destroyed the abyssal altar, but they never emerged again. From then on, Yi Chen became solitary, throwing himself into the frantic study of class holder knowledge and the training of combat techniques. He swore to wipe out the abyssal demons to the last, to avenge his parents, to inherit their legacy, and to guard the human race so that ordinary people could live peacefully in this world. Dragon Capital University. Yi Chen spoke firmly in his heart. The reason everyone flocked to class holder universities was that these institutions provided students with massive amounts of resources, all funded by the state. The higher a university's ranking, the more resources the state allocated to it. In this era of class holders, the vast majority of resources are held in the hands of the state. The high concentration of resources is intended to cultivate powerful class holders, for only they can become the guardian deities of the human race. Dragon Capital University, the top-ranked class holder university in the Dragon Kingdom, possesses an immense wealth of resources. Only at Dragon Capital University can Yi Chen receive the finest training to accelerate his growth and potentially fulfill his oath. Ding, eligible host detected. System binding in progress. Ding, system binding successful. Just as Yi Chen was contemplating the future, two mechanical voices suddenly echoed in his mind. The system had actually arrived. Sure enough, this was the standard equipment for any transmigrator. Even though it was 18 years late, Yi Chen knew well that a good meal is worth the wait. Yi Chen suppressed his excitement and began to study the system. Before long, Yi Chen figured it out. His system currently had only one function unlocked, while all other functions remained grayed out and inaccessible for the time being. The currently unlocked function was simple and overpowered. Any EXP obtained through any means would be multiplied 10,000-fold. In other words, where killing a monster would originally grant only 1 EXP, Yi Chen would receive 10,000 EXP. It is important to note that in this world, obtaining EXP is extremely difficult. Killing a normal monster of the same level yields only 10 EXP. Of course, this only applies to monsters in the wild. Monsters within dungeons and secret realms receive various multipliers to their bonuses based on the type and rank of the instance. At the same time, leveling up both character levels and skill levels requires a massive amount of EXP. The progression of skill levels, in particular, is nothing short of a bottomless pit. The EXP required to upgrade a skill is 10 times the amount needed for a character level up. While it takes 1000 EXP for a character to rise from level 1 to level 2, it takes 10,000 EXP for a skill to reach level 2 from level 1. The EXP required to raise a novice level skill to its maximum level of 10 is roughly equivalent to the amount needed for a character to reach level 20. And that is merely for a novice level skill. Black Iron Tier Skill, maximum level 20. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill, maximum level 30. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red, maximum level 50. The further one progresses, the more terrifying the EXP requirements for leveling up a skill become. Most people cannot even max out a single iron grade skill in their entire lifetime. Furthermore, Yi Chen has awakened the heart of the divine talent, which increases the EXP required for skill leveling by tenfold. While others can raise 10 skills to their maximum level, Yi Chen can only manage to max out 1. However, all of that is no longer an issue. Yi Chen's skill levels will now soar rapidly without any upper limit, synergizing perfectly with his talent effect that grants a 200% final damage boost. Yi Chen is confident that in the near future, no one will be able to withstand the might of a single arrow from him. Yi Chen took a deep breath, his heart brimming with confidence. The next morning, Yi Chen woke up on time and headed straight to school. Several buses were already waiting at the school gates. Once everyone had arrived, the buses took them directly toward the dungeon. The dungeon was located to the north of Lin City. Students from every middle school in Lin City who had awakened a combat class would gather here for unified combat leveling. There are a total of 8 middle schools in Lin City. This year, the number of students in the awakening combat classes is higher than in previous years, surpassing the 2,000 mark. By the time Yi Chen and the others arrived at the dungeon, students from several other schools had already reached the site, and the area was teeming with crowds. The students stood together according to their respective schools and classes, while the teachers were busy handling the dungeon entry procedures. Old Bai, your third middle school is really on the rise this time. It's one thing to have a mage with a rare class, but to actually have an archer with a unique hidden class as well, it makes me incredibly envious. Your number 1 high school's performance is as stable as ever. You produce at least 1 rare class every single year. 2 more rare classes for number 1 high school again this year. Very impressive indeed. Several principals were gathered together, engaged in a heated and lively conversation. Principal Bai's face was currently glowing with pride. The results of number 3 high school's awakening had far exceeded his expectations, allowing him to finally stand tall and hold his head high among his peers. I wonder how many students from Lin City will manage to get into Dragon Capital University this time. Judging by the results of this year's awakening, at least 2 or 3 students should make the cut. It looks like our Lin City is finally on the rise this year. Indeed. The better the overall results of the Lin City entrance exams, the more resources will be allocated to us next year. It's a win-win for every school. Before long, the entry procedures for the dungeon were completed. the school distributed weapons and gear to everyone. Different weapons were assigned based on each person's class. Yi Chen received a longbow and a quiver of arrows. A quiver contains 100 arrows, which can be recycled and reused until their durability is exhausted. Beginner's longbow: common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. A longbow for novice training provides a small boost to attack power. Attack power +3. Beginner arrows: common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Arrows used for novice training, consisting of an iron arrowhead and a wooden shaft, provides a minor boost to attack power. Attack power +1. These were the attributes of the weapons in Yi Chen's hands. In this world: gear: common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. 6 levels. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. It's the most common. Gear: the added attributes are also quite simple. After distributing the gear, I walked over as well. Students, your gear has been distributed. You may now form your own teams and enter the dungeon for combat training and leveling up. Although it is a dungeon, the monsters have been weakened and their density is quite low, making it many times safer than the wilderness. However, for novices who have never experienced combat with monsters, certain risks still remain. It is best to form a team and support one another, otherwise, it is easy to get injured. In previous years, some who overestimated their abilities and rashly ventured deep into the dungeon even ended up losing their lives. Student Yi Chen, may I invite you to join my team? My current team has a sword and shield knight to tank damage, and a holy priest for healing and buffs. I am a cryomancer capable of both DPS and crowd control. With you as a divine archer providing powerful output, we can definitely grind several levels above our own. Han Xingwu walked straight toward Yi Chen and extended a party invitation to him. Looking at the 3-person team Han Xingwu had already assembled, Yi Chen shook his head. I plan to solo. The crowd present broke into a complete uproar. Although the divine archer is a unique hidden class, archers are not particularly strong in the early stages. They generally require a frontline to tank damage to maintain a steady output. Besides, when the school beauty extends an invitation, how could one have the heart to refuse? Fine. You're the school hunk, you're amazing, you're so noble. Seeing Yi Chen's firm attitude, Han Xingwu didn't say anything more. Alright then, good luck. Let's see who levels up faster, you soloing, or me in a party. With that, Han Xingwu turned and left immediately. For a moment, none of the students present, nor Principal Bai, could react to what had just happened. You're being foolish, Yi Chen. Even though you've awakened as a divine archer, you aren't exactly powerful in the early stages. Teaming up is much more efficient and far safer. Yi Chen felt truly helpless. He couldn't exactly tell them that he had awakened a system and could level up rapidly just by killing any random monster. Don't worry, Principal Bai, I'm confident. Seeing Yi Chen's firm attitude and full confidence, Bai didn't say anything more. Soon, the students' teams were all formed. Everyone had joined a group except for Yi Chen. Attention, everyone! I will emphasize this once again. Although this dungeon is merely a transitional one and the monsters within have been weakened, you must still be extremely cautious and take it seriously. Do not overestimate your abilities or rashly venture into the depths of the dungeon. Proceed steadily based on your team's actual strength. Every year, there are those who bite off more than they can chew, resulting in severe injuries or even paying the ultimate price with their lives. I see that everyone is just about ready. Let's move out. As Bai finished speaking, he waved his hand and directly opened the dungeon portal. A deep blue vortex slowly spiraled open in front of the crowd. While the others were still immersed in the speech they had just heard, Yi Chen did not hesitate for a single moment, stepping directly into the vortex. This triggered a wave of startled exclamations from the crowd. Holy crap! Boss Yi Chen really went in alone. As expected of the number 1 genius of number 3 high school, he's got the skills to back up that boldness. Let's go, let's go. We're heading in too. Boss Yi Chen is so brave. Dungeon. This was a vast plain with lush vegetation, featuring grasslands, forests, and lakes. The monster density here was low, and they would not actively attack humans, making it quite safe. The purpose of the dungeon's existence is to allow novices to master skills and adapt to combat. Looking around. A long-eared rabbit appeared in Yi Chen's line of sight. Long-eared rabbit novice. Level 1. HP 250. Attack power 20. Physical defense 5. Magic defense 5. Skill none. Although the long-eared rabbit is only a level 1 novice monster, its attributes are nearly identical to those of a level 1 low-tier class holder. This clearly demonstrates just how powerful unnerfed monsters of the same level can be. If class holders do not form teams, they would likely be exhausted after taking on just a few monsters solo. Of course, Yi Chen possesses the only hidden class. His initial attributes far exceed those of low-tier class holders, and he will gain more fixed and free attribute points with every subsequent level up. Furthermore, Yi Chen earned perfect marks in every archer specialization course, and his combat techniques are remarkably formidable. Taking on a few novice monsters of the same level solo was no pressure at all. I'll kill a rabbit first to test the system's effects. Yi Chen took out the novice longbow and used divine arrow to condense an MP arrow, instantly firing it toward the nearest long-eared rabbit. Whiz! The golden MP arrow pierced through the air. The arrow struck the long-eared rabbit's eye with precision, sending blood splattering in all directions. Combat notification: your skill hit the long-eared rabbit's weak point, dealing 2x damage. 247. Weak point. The single arrow nearly instant killed the long-eared rabbit, leaving it with only a sliver of health. Yi Chen currently possesses 60 base attack power. The novice longbow adds 3 attack power, divine arrow increases attack power by 10%, and the heart of the divine talent provides a 200% final damage boost. Combined with the 2x damage from the weak point strike, Yi Chen nearly managed to one-shot the long-eared rabbit with a single arrow. The long-eared rabbit, having been attacked, saw its enemy and became instantly enraged, charging straight toward Yi Chen. Yi Chen once again condensed a divine arrow. Whiz! 124. Log, successfully killed a long-eared rabbit, gained 50,000 EXP. Yi Chen gasped. Although he had mentally prepared himself, seeing that killing a single long-eared rabbit yielded 50,000 EXP still filled his eyes with shock. Name: Yi Chen. Class: Divine Archer. Level: LV 1100 00 1000. In this world, EXP can only be stored up to 10 times the current level's limit, which is why he only ended up with 10,000 EXP. Consequently, Yi Chen decided to prioritize leveling up his character before upgrading his skill levels. Log: Character Level Up. EXP 1000, current level 2. Log: Character Level Up. EXP 2000, current level is 3. Log: Character Level Up. EXP 4000, current level is 4. Having leveled up 3 times in one go, Yi Chen checked his attributes. Name: Yi Chen. Class: Divine Archer. Level: LV 4 3000 6000. Attributes: Strength 120, Constitution 100, Agility 100, Spirit 100. Attack Power 243. HP 2000. MP 2000. Physical Defense 100. Magic Defense 100. Attack Speed 3.32 times SAC. Movement Speed 10 ms. Free Attribute Points 45. As can be seen, each level up for the Divine Archer class grants 30 Strength, 25 Constitution, 25 Agility, 25 Spirit, and 15 free attribute points, totaling 120 points across the 4 primary attributes per level. To put this in perspective, a rare class only gains a maximum of 80 total attribute points per level, consisting of 75 fixed points and 5 free points. Even a legendary class only gains a maximum of 100 total attribute points per level, consisting of 90 fixed points and 10 free points. However, the Divine Archer accumulates 120 points in core stats per level. From this standpoint alone, the Divine Archer can be considered the strongest class in the world. I'll dump all the points for the Divine Archer into strength and become a high damage marksman. I can just rely on fixed growth for the other attributes. After a moment of thought, Yi-Chen allocated all 45 free attribute points into strength. Glancing at the long-eared rabbits in the distance, Yi-Chen shook his head and headed straight for the depths of the dungeon. In this world, gaining EXP is extremely difficult. Killing an ordinary monster of the same level yields only 10 EXP, and the starter mobs in the dungeon provide even less, only half of what an ordinary monster gives. At the same time, for every level you are higher than a monster, your EXP gain decreases by 40%. This means that if you are 3 levels higher than a monster, you will no longer receive any EXP. Conversely, grinding against higher level monsters grants bonus EXP. For every level the monster is above you, EXP increases by 40%, with a maximum bonus of 200%. Now that Yi-Chen has reached level 4, he must venture deeper into the dungeon to slay higher level monsters. As Yi-Chen pushed further in, higher level monsters gradually began to appear. Wild Boar Novice. Level 4. HP 1000. Attack power 110. Physical defense 20. Magic defense 20. Skill Savage Charge. Watching the wild boar in the distance, Yi-Chen began to condense the divine arrow in his hand. Whiz! Whiz! 681. 688. 2 golden arrows flashed forth. With Yi-Chen's current attack speed, firing a single arrow takes only a fraction of a second. After reaching level 4, Yi-Chen possesses 165 strength and 330 base attack power. Any casual arrow he fires deals a terrifying damage of nearly 700. The wild boars in the distance didn't even have time to react before their health bars were instantly emptied. Log, successfully killed a wild boar, gained 50,000 EXP. Name, Yi-Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV 4530006000. Continue leveling up. Log, character level up. EXP 6000, current level is 5. Log, character level up. EXP 9000, current level is 6. Log, character level up. EXP 12,000, current level is 7. Log, character level up. EXP 16,000, current level is 8. Having leveled up 4 times in one go, Yi-Chen once again allocated all 60 free attribute points to strength. Seeing his character level soar to level 8 after killing only 2 monsters, Yi-Chen was filled with emotion. I doubt even a rocket could keep up with this leveling speed. However, I should hold off on increasing my character level for now. The tallest tree in the forest is the first to be toppled by the wind. I'm still too weak right now. I can't afford to expose the secret of how fast I level up. Based on the experience of previous years, reaching level 8 on the first day in the dungeon is considered a rare feat even across the entire Dragon Kingdom, yet it isn't seen as overly terrifying. After all, certain classes are exceptionally skilled at grinding and leveling up. Reaching level 8 only requires 50,000 EXP, and for true geniuses, it isn't difficult to jump 2 or 3 levels to one-shot novice mobs within the dungeon. By pulling trains, gathering dozens or even hundreds of mobs at once and then using AoE skills to wipe them out, killing 300 to 400 monsters in an hour is not much of a challenge. Once level 8 is reached, most monsters in the dungeon no longer provide EXP, leaving no choice but to head to the deepest parts of the dungeon to hunt level 8 monsters. With this in mind, Yi-Chen continued to push deeper into the dungeon. As Yi-Chen ventured deeper, level 6 and level 7 monsters began to appear more frequently, and the monster density increased significantly. However, Yi-Chen ignored them all. Only the level 8 monsters in the deepest reaches of the dungeon were his true targets. He intended to use this time to hone his combat skills, gain perfect mastery over his own strength, and adapt to the rhythm of wilderness combat in advance.
Even if this might lower his EXP gain efficiency, it didn't matter, there would be plenty of opportunities to acquire more EXP in the future.
Moreover, he had already reached level 8, which was essentially the ultimate goal for countless people within the dungeon.
Half an hour later, Yi Chen arrived at the entrance of a forest. Yi Chen knew that this forest marked the end of the dungeon. The level 8 monsters of the dungeon were located within this forest. It is worth noting that the level 8 monsters in the dungeon have not been weakened, their strength is consistent with that of monsters found in the wild. Once a class holder reaches level 9, they are automatically teleported out of the dungeon. Therefore, after reaching level 9, class holders generally head to the wilderness to grind and level up. To ensure that novice classes do not panic when facing monsters in the wild for the first time. The strength of the level 8 monsters in the dungeon has not been nerfed. This serves as an adaptation process for novice class holders to adjust to the intensity of wilderness monsters in advance. Yi Chen stepped into the forest. Before long, Yi Chen spotted a majestic black bear staring at him with predatory intent. Monsters in the wild differ from those in dungeons. While dungeon monsters do not initiate attacks on humans, the vast majority of monsters in the wild are aggressive and will attack on sight. The black bear before him was one such aggressive monster, serving as a way for novice class holders to adapt to the dangers of the wilderness in advance. Black bear common. Level 8. HP 8000. Attack power 620. Physical defense 160. Magic defense 80. Skills: Roar, Heavy Strike. With 8000 HP and 160 physical defense, the health and physical defense of the level 8 black bear are actually 8 times those of the level 4 wild boar. Roar. The black bear let out a roar at Yi Chen, gaining a 10-second strength enhancement buff before charging toward him. However, Yi Chen had already begun to retreat, widening the distance between himself and the black bear. As an archer, one must always keep positioning engraved in their mind and master the art of kiting to its absolute limit. After all, you can only deal damage if you stay alive. A lion uses its full strength even when hunting a rabbit, let alone against a black bear whose power is far from weak. Even with attributes far exceeding those of others, Yi Chen could not withstand many of its attacks. Swoosh. 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 Battle notification: your skill hit the black bear's weak point, dealing 2x damage. 2398. Weak point 2401. Weak point 2396. Weak point 2399. Weak point. In less than a second, 4 consecutive arrows streaked toward the black bear. The 4 arrows struck the black bear's eyes almost simultaneously, piercing straight through its skull. This triggered double damage from 4 consecutive weak point strikes, killing the black bear instantly. Log: successfully killed a black bear, gained 100,000 EXP. Since the black bear's strength had not been nerfed and its level matched Yi Chen's, each bear yielded the full 10 base EXP. With the system's amplification, that amounted to 100,000 EXP. Next, it's time to level up my skills. For other classes, raising a skill from level 1 to level 10 costs about 1 million EXP, but for me, it will take 10 million. Killing one black bear now grants 100,000 EXP, which means killing just 99 more would max out a novice grade skill. However, since the heart of the divine talent can break through skill level caps, I can keep grinding indefinitely without wasting any EXP. With that thought, Yi Chen funneled his stored EXP into the Divine Arrow's EXP bar. Although he could only store up to 10 times his EXP limit, he could instantly transfer any gained EXP into a skill's EXP bar with a single thought. Once the bar was full, the skill would level up automatically. Log: Divine Arrow has leveled up. EXP 100,000, current level 2. Divine Arrow level 2, active skill. An energy arrow condensed from MP consumes 9 MP. The energy arrow possesses 11% attack power. After leveling up to level 2, the MP cost of Divine Arrow decreased by 1 point, and the attack power of the energy arrows increased by 1%. Based on Yi Chen's current attack power of 693,
this equates to an increase of 7 points in arrow attack power. When combined with the 200% final damage boost from Heart of the Divine Talent, it represents a significant enhancement. Currently, a single divine arrow provides 76 points of attack power. Looking at the starter arrows in his storage space, which only add a measly 1 point of attack power, they are practically useless to Yi Chen. After upgrading his skill, Yi Chen closed the status screen. He threw himself back into the heat of battle. Outside the dungeon, all the high school principals of Lin City were gathered here. They sat around a table, drinking tea and chatting, waiting for the students to emerge from the dungeon. I wonder what level these youngsters will be able to reach on their first day. Based on the EXP from previous years, a typical rare class can generally reach level 6. 10 years ago, Su from number 1 high school awakened the hidden class Dark Lancer. I remember he reached level 7 on the first day, and now he's a prominent figure in the Dragon Kingdom. Generally speaking, the leveling speed on the first day can basically determine the leveling speed for the following days. If you can't reach level 6 on the first day, there's basically no hope of getting into Dragon Capital University. I wonder what level Yi Chen from your number 3 high school can reach on the first day. A unique hidden class shouldn't be weaker than Su from number 1 high school back then. Everyone starts a countdown upon entering the dungeon, and after 12 hours, they are automatically teleported out. The first day is all about seeing how many levels one can gain within those 12 hours. Old bye, I heard that Yi Chen from your number 3 high school went into solo. Why didn't you stop him? Even though it's a dungeon, it's inevitable to run into danger alone. Being in a team allows people to look out for one another. One principal looked at Bai with a face full of confusion. Many principals had witnessed Yi Chen entering the dungeon all by himself that morning. Although Yi Chen holds a unique hidden class, the inherent traits of an archer high attack power but low health are very pronounced. Being hit by monsters just a few times would deplete his health, making early game soloing not only inefficient but also highly dangerous. As the principal, Bai should be well aware of an archer's weaknesses. Yet, he did not stop Yi Chen from soloing, he merely offered a brief word of discouragement and then let the matter drop. This left the other principals completely bewildered. Bai looked at the confused expressions on the faces of the other principals. He simply gave a helpless smile, offering no further explanation. He had a fairly good idea of what Yi Chen was thinking, so he only offered a brief word of caution rather than firmly stopping him. After Yi Chen's parents sacrificed themselves in the Abyssal Rift years ago, he swore to wipe out the Abyss demons and carry on his parents' legacy to protect the human race so that ordinary people could live in peace in this world. From that moment on, Yi Chen was either studying class-specific knowledge or honing his combat techniques. Others only knew Yi Chen as the top genius of number 3 high school, but they had no idea how much effort he put in behind the scenes. The reason Yi Chen chose to solo the dungeon was to maximize his level gains. His goal was far more ambitious than simply getting into Dragon Capital University. Yi Chen not only intends to be admitted to Dragon Capital University but also aims to become one of its top elite students. It was for this very reason that Bai did not offer much further discouragement. At this thought, Bai let out a heavy sigh. I hope that kid Yi Chen knows when to advance and when to retreat, and that he can return safely. Seeing that Bai did not wish to say more, the other principals remained silent. He didn't ask any further questions. Inside the dungeon. An hour and a half after Han Xingwu's team entered the dungeon, a vast number of level 2 and level 3 monsters already lay fallen behind them. At this moment, the group was engaged in a battle against a level 4 wild boar. Wild boars were known for being thick-skinned and resilient, possessing a balanced level of both physical and magical defense. Even for a level 2 cryomancer like Han Xingwu, it would still take a considerable amount of effort to kill a single wild boar. Ice Blade. Frost Arrow. Holy Priest. Buff me. Watch the front line's HP and heal them in time. Sword and Shield Knights. Don't let those boars charge through, hold their aggro. An ice blade rapidly coalesced in Han Xingwu's hand. Once the ice blade took shape, it flew straight toward the wild boars. The ice blade shattered against a boar's body. Instantly, a wound appeared, deep enough to see the bone. At the same time, the wild boar was covered in frost, and its movement speed dropped instantly. After killing this level 4 wild boar, Han Xingwu's level finally rose to level 3. A slight smile played at the corners of Han Xingwu's mouth. Great! Keep up this pace. If all goes well, I'll definitely reach level 6 before the dungeon ends. On the other side, Yi Chen had already been farming black bears in the forest for 4 hours. Perhaps considering the strength of level 8 black bears, the monster density in the forest was not high, and it was rare to find more than 2 black bears together. During these 4 hours, Yi Chen spent the majority of his time searching for monsters. His current status panel is as follows. Name, Yi Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV 80-20,000. Attributes, Strength 345, Constitution 200, Agility 200, Spirit 200. Attack Power, 693. HP 4000. MP 4000. Physical Defense, 200. Magic Defense, 200. Attack Speed, 4.32 times SEC. Movement Speed, 14.14 ms. Talent Heart of the Divine SSS. Heart of the Divine SSS, final damage increased by 200%, and can break through the skill level cap. However, the EXP required to level up skills is increased tenfold. Skills, Divine Mark level 11, Divine Arrow level 11. Divine Mark level 11, passive skill. Each time damage is dealt to a target, a Divine Mark stack is applied. Every 3 stacks can be detonated to deal damage equal to 20% of attack power as defense piercing damage. Divine Arrow level 11, active skill. An energy arrow condensed from MP consumes 1 MP. The energy arrow possesses 20% of attack power. Yi Chen could kill an average of over 60 black bears per hour. After 4 hours, his accumulated EXP had reached over 20 million. Divine Arrow rose from level 2 to level 11, with arrow attack power reaching 20% of his total attack power, adding a full 138 attack power. The MP consumption also dropped to 1 MP, allowing the Divine Arrow skill to be used with virtually no cost. Now, any random arrow from Yi Chen could deal over 1,300 points of damage to a black bear. If a weak point attack was triggered, the damage was even more terrifying. In Yi Chen's calculations, at this grinding efficiency, before the dungeon ends, he can not only raise Divine Arrow to level 16 but also have enough surplus EXP to upgrade Divine Mark to level 12. For the Divine Archer class, Divine Arrow is undeniably the premier god tier skill. Divine Arrow allows the user to condense MP into arrows based on their attack power, functioning essentially as arrow gear. In principle, it can be stacked with other active skills. However, since Yi Chen has not yet acquired any other class skills, he can currently only use Divine Arrow for basic attacks. Of course, Divine Mark is also quite formidable and can be considered the second god tier skill. As Yi Chen's attack speed increases, the trigger frequency will also rise, allowing for a steady output of defense ignoring damage. Once today's dungeon runs are over, I can head out of the city tomorrow to grind in the wilderness. Wilderness monsters are higher level with no level caps, and there's a chance for gear drops. Collecting a full set of gear as soon as possible will provide a massive boost to my strength. The dungeon is a special instance specifically created by Lin City for novice class holders. It is designed to provide novice class holders with practical combat experience to level up and familiarize themselves with their skills. In addition to the monster's strength being weakened within the dungeon, they also do not drop any gear. Only monsters encountered in the wilderness have a chance to drop gear. That being said, the drop rate for gear from ordinary mobs is extremely low, ranging from 1 in 10,000 to even 1 in 100,000. However, some lucky players have also managed to obtain top-tier gear from ordinary mobs. Generally, gear drops from elite monsters and above, though it can also be obtained by clearing dungeons or conquering secret realms. Yi Chen made up his mind. He then continued to venture deeper into the dungeon. Outside the dungeon, the sky was gradually darkening. It was already 9 p.m. 12 hours had passed since they entered the dungeon at 9 o'clock this morning. The students inside were being teleported out one by one, with those from number 1 high school appearing first. After 12 consecutive hours of intense combat, exhaustion was written across the faces of many students. The clothes on his body were all damaged to varying degrees. Lin Wu from number 1 high school has actually reached level 7. Barring any accidents, Dragon Capital University is a sure thing for him. Lin Wu awakened a rare combat class Stormblade. It allows him to add lightning damage to basic attacks while dealing massive lightning AoE damage. Since monsters have low magic resistance in the early stages, his advantage is simply too great. It looks like this year's top scorer for Lin City will once again come from your number 1 high school. A beaming smile spread across the face of the principal of number 1 high school. No one expected that Lin Wu would actually tie the all-time record for the Lin City dungeon. 10 years ago, Su from number 1 high school only managed to reach level 7 on his first day. Now, Su is a renowned figure throughout the Dragon Kingdom. This kid Lin Wu has a bright future ahead of him. His potential is limitless. Soon, students from other schools were also teleported out one after another. Yi Chen was teleported to the entrance of the dungeon. At this moment, the students from high school number 1 and high school number 2 had already been teleported out, returning to their respective school groups. Yi Chen was the first one from high school number 3 to be teleported out. Han Xingwu's squad followed closely behind him. Seeing the students from high school number 3 being teleported out, Bai hurriedly stood up and walked over quickly. Yi Chen, what level have you reached? Han Xingwu looked at Yi Chen. His clothes were clean and tidy, showing no signs of having been in a fight at all. She then looked back at the three of them. Not only were their clothes somewhat torn, but they were also reeking of a heavy scent of blood. She even suspected that Yi Chen had simply taken a stroll inside and hadn't engaged in any combat whatsoever. Thinking this, she felt her question had been too hasty and was just about to offer Yi Chen some words of comfort. Yi Chen said softly, level 8. Level 8? That's already quite good. Student Yi Chen, there's no need to be discouraged. Tomorrow. Yi Chen spoke with such nonchalance that there wasn't even a hint of expression on his face. Han Xingwu hadn't reacted yet, simply following the thoughts she had already prepared. She habitually spoke the words of comfort she had in mind. But she stopped halfway through her sentence. Han Xingwu's voice came to an abrupt halt. Han Xingwu was stunned, her expression filled with disbelief. You are level 8? Han Xingwu even suspected she had misheard him. To put it into perspective, her 3-person squad had been painstakingly grinding against higher-level monsters, yet she had barely managed to reach level 6. Level 8. She couldn't fathom how Yi Chen had leveled up so quickly. At that moment, Bai also arrived on the scene. Yi Chen, you're already level 8? Bai found it equally hard to believe that Yi Chen could have reached level 8 on the very first day. This achievement, unprecedented in Lin City, shattered the city's historical records and simultaneously tied the record for the entire Dragon Kingdom. Yi Chen said no more. He directly set his level to public visibility and displayed his status screen. Name, Yi Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV 80-20,000. When she saw that Yi Chen's level on the status screen had already reached level 8, a massive wave of shock surged through Bai's heart. Archers are notoriously weak at clearing maps in the early stages, yet Yi Chen managed to solo his way to level 8. If he continues to develop like this, he will undoubtedly become a guardian deity level figure for the Dragon Kingdom in the future. Because of him, Lin City No. 3 High School would also go down in history. Han Xingwu was also so stunned that she couldn't snap out of it for a long time. I originally thought the gap between them would narrow after awakening a rare class. I never expected that I would still only be able to watch Yi Chen's back, and that the gap would even continue to widen. Principal Bai, I plan to go to the Lin City Wilderness to grind and level up tomorrow. Dungeons are no longer suitable for my level. Good. Bai said good 3 times in a row, yet it was still not enough to express his excitement. Your class talent rating rewards have already been issued. Once we return to the school this evening, I will hand them over to you. You can use these resources to improve yourself, which will ensure your safety in the wilderness is better guaranteed. Remember, it's not just the wild monsters that are dangerous out there.
Be cautious in everything you do. Even a lion must use its full strength when hunting a rabbit. I did not say much more to Yi Chen. He then proceeded to check on the status of the other students. The class teachers from each grade moved quickly to gather their students and conduct a head count. They checked to see if anyone was injured or in need of medical treatment. As Bai returned to the table, the other principals looked at him with curiosity. Old Bai, so how did it go? What's the highest level reached by a student from number 3 high this year? The principal of number 1 high school asked Bai with a beaming smile. The only hidden class awakened at number 3 high school was an archer. Their solo leveling efficiency in the early stages certainly couldn't compare to Lin Wu's Stormblade. Reaching level 6 would likely be their absolute limit. Yi Chunhee has already reached level 8. Bai's tone was incredibly flat, yet his heart was filled with immense pride. Hiss! The principals all gasped in collective shock. Even the surrounding temperature seemed to have risen slightly. This doesn't make sense. An archer's solo efficiency shouldn't be this high in the early stages, should it? Early game monsters have high physical defense and low magic defense, so magic damage has a significant advantage, but archers clearly deal physical damage. All I can say is that a unique hidden class is truly formidable, the principal of number 1 high school lamented. That was the only possible explanation. Yi Chen's class was exceptionally powerful, likely on par with a legendary class. I just wonder if it will remain this dominant in the later stages. It's true. For instance, Han Qingshua's awakened cryomancer class doesn't show much of a gap compared to other rare classes in the early stages. However, if she can acquire the power of extreme ice passive skill, it would be comparable to a legendary class. But then again, archers are inherently a late game class. I believe Yi Chen will only continue to grow stronger as time goes on. The principals were all seasoned veterans with extensive experience. They knew that some classes are dominant in the early stages but begin to falter later on. Conversely, there are classes that seem unremarkable at first but become increasingly powerful in the late game. Before long, all the students had emerged from the dungeon. Most had reached level 3, while a small minority had made it to level 4. Those capable of rising above level 4 were as rare as phoenix feathers. Yi Chen, Divine Archer, level 8, the undisputed number 1. Lin Wu, Stormblade, level 7, 2nd place. Han Qinggu, Cryomancer, level 6, 3rd place. Following them are several rare classes that have reached level 5, along with a small number of powerful high-tier classes. It is no exaggeration to say that this year's results are the best in the history of Lin City. Not only did Lin Wu tie the previous all-time record for Lin City. Furthermore, Yi Chen set a new all-time record for Lin City and tied the highest historical record in the Dragon Kingdom. After the dungeon concluded, Yi Chen took the school bus and returned to the campus with the others. Lin City number 3 High School, Principal's Office. Yi Chen, I have already reported your class talent information to the top officials of the Dragon Kingdom Ministry of Education through an encrypted channel. Your rewards have now been issued. Your talent information is currently at the highest level of confidentiality. I believe you understand the immense danger you would face should such a talent be exposed. However, there is no need to worry. Every powerhouse has fought their way through mountains of corpses and seas of blood. What we can do is maintain the maximum level of secrecy regarding your talent information, ensuring you have enough time to grow. Here is a Black Iron Grade Promotion Orb, 3 Black Iron Grade Archer General Skill Books, and 5 Black Iron Grade Skill Scrolls. Additionally, 5 million Dragon Kingdom coins will be transferred to your card. You can use them to purchase potions and gear. These resources should suffice until you are admitted to Dragon Capital University. The function of a Black Iron Grade Promotion Orb is to assist novice class holders in performing a class advancement. Once every novice class reaches level 10 and their EXP hits the limit, they can advance from a novice class holder to a Black Iron Grade class holder using a Black Iron Grade Promotion Orb. The market price for each Black Iron Grade Promotion Orb is 2 million, which is quite expensive for a novice class holder. Furthermore, demand often exceeds supply, and they are frequently out of stock. As for skill books and skill scrolls, their purpose is to help class holders comprehend skills. There are 3 main ways for a class holder to comprehend a skill. First, a class holder will comprehend 2 class-specific skills during their initial awakening, and subsequently, they can comprehend 1 class-specific skill each time their class advances. Second is learning through skill books. The third method is learning through skill scrolls. Skill books, as the name implies, allow you to directly master the specific skill associated with the book without any complications. As for skill scrolls, they grant a random skill belonging to your specific class. However, because the skill learned from a skill scroll is randomized, there is a possibility of acquiring a skill you have already mastered. Once a duplicate skill is learned, it means the skill scroll has essentially gone to waste. Iron grade skill books and skill scrolls can only be used to comprehend iron grade skills. The higher the tier of the skill book or scroll, the more expensive it becomes. The price of iron grade skill scrolls is relatively stable, retailing at approximately 200,000 Dragon Kingdom coins. The price of iron grade skill books depends primarily on the skill special effects, with prices ranging between 500,000 and 2 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Of course, there are also exceptionally rare, top-tier iron grade skill books whose prices far exceed expectations. This also demonstrates the high regard the Dragon Kingdom's upper management has for Yi Chen. The total value of all the rewarded resources combined is nearly 10 million. In this world, an average family of 3 spends no more than 100,000 Dragon Kingdom coins a year. These resources alone would be enough to sustain such a family for 100 years. The next morning, Yi Chen woke up early. After preparing some daily necessities in dry rations and placing them into his storage space, Yi Chen got ready to head out to Suncrest Town. After awakening, everyone receives a 5 cubic meter storage space, commonly referred to as a backpack. As a character's rank increases, the size of the storage space expands accordingly. Of course, treasures like space stones can also be used to increase its capacity. After heading out, Yi Chen went straight to Lin City Plaza in the city center, where the teleportation array to Suncrest Town was located. Suncrest Town is one of the 5 class holder towns on the outskirts of Lin City. Only class holders above level 5 are eligible to go there. Those below level 5 must be led by a black iron class holder to enter. Suncrest Town serves as the outermost line of defense for Lin City, guarding against the monsters on the periphery to prevent them from invading and silently protecting the ordinary citizens of Lin City. Yi Chen's destination for this trip was Suncrest Town. Suncrest Town is the most suitable leveling spot for novice class holders on the outskirts of Lin City. The nearby monsters are primarily concentrated between levels 5 and 25, making it relatively ideal for newcomers. Yi Chen arrived at the Lin City Square, paid the teleportation fee, and stepped directly into the teleportation array. A beam of white light instantly soared into the sky. As his vision momentarily went dark, Yi Chen was instantly transported to Suncrest Town. Suncrest Town is only a few dozen kilometers away from Lin City. The teleportation was swift, leaving him with virtually no sense of discomfort. Upon arriving in Suncrest Town, Yi Chen immediately sensed an atmosphere starkly different from that of Lin City. The air everywhere was thick with a chilling, solemn aura of slaughter. A sense of oppression filled the air, seemingly laced with the faint scent of blood. After all, Suncrest Town served as the primary line of defense on the outskirts of Lin City. A vast number of class holders gathered here to grind levels, slay monsters, and hunt bosses for gear and materials. Every person here lived a life balanced on the edge of a blade. Groups of class holders were everywhere: warriors carrying greatswords, sword and shield knights, class holders clutching staves who could be either priests or mages, and archers with longbows slung across their backs. Most were class holders of black iron rank or higher. Novice class holders like Yi Chen were a rare sight. Furthermore, even when novice class holders were present, they moved in groups and were often under the protection of black iron class holders. A solo novice class holder like Yi Chen was virtually non-existent. This was the first time Yi Chen had seen so many class holders at once, an experience he hadn't encountered in the past 18 years. Yi Chen took a deep breath. He walked straight out of the town, confident that it wouldn't be long before he left these people far behind. Yi Chen planned to head to the Gloomwood Forest next, where level 10-15 goblins were primarily concentrated, a perfect spot for his current leveling needs. Seeing Yi Chen, a novice class holder, daring to head into the wilderness to level up alone, quite a few class holders found their attention drawn to him. Another reckless greenhorn who doesn't know his limits. Didn't his teachers ever warn him how dangerous the wilderness is? To think he dares to head out for solo leveling all by himself. He probably just underwent awakening yesterday, yet he's already venturing into the wild alone today. The youth of today are truly fearless. Judging by the kid's aura, his level shouldn't be low. He's definitely a powerful special class. He has the confidence for a reason, you get it? How strong can an archer be in the early stages? Their health is so low he'd probably run out of HP after just a few hits from even the lowest level wild wolf. The class holders whispered among themselves, some speaking with sarcasm, convinced that Yi Chen was simply seeking his own death. Some felt that the younger generation was to be reckoned with, believing Yi Chen possessed a certain level of confidence to dare venture into the wilderness for leveling all by himself. Yi Chen paid them no mind. He continued walking toward the wilderness. The sheer power of a divine archer was something they couldn't possibly imagine. And the power of the system was something they were even more incapable of conceiving. As Yi Chen ventured deeper, he finally encountered his first monster. Goblin Sentry Common. Level 10. HP 10000. Attack power 780. Physical defense 200. Magic defense 100. Skill Heavy Strike. Description: a sentry of the goblin tribe responsible for patrolling goblin territory. If not killed within a short period, it will alert the tribe, summoning a large number of goblins and potentially even the goblin patriarch himself. Goblin sentries are considered extremely troublesome monsters for those looking to level up. If the damage is insufficient to secure a kill in a short time, the team might be swarmed by a massive horde of goblins, leading to a total party wipe. A level 10 goblin sentry, with blue skin, protruding fangs, and a menacing expression, charged toward Yi Chen brandishing a spiked mace. Yi Chen did not hesitate. He immediately retreated to open up some distance. At the same time, he drew his novice longbow, condensed a divine arrow, and fired it directly at the goblin sentry. 1328. 1331. Damage numbers continuously popped up above the goblin sentry's head. Its health bar was steadily depleting. Yi Chen attacked while maneuvering to maintain his positioning. With Yi Chen's agility reaching as high as 200, his movement speed was also incredibly fast. The goblin sentry stood no chance of catching up to him. In less than 2 seconds, Yi Chen completely depleted the goblin sentry's health. Even at the moment of its death, the goblin sentry was still dozens of meters away from Yi Chen, unable to even graze the corner of his clothes. Log successfully killed a level 10 goblin sentry while 2 levels below gained 180,000 EXP. Killing a goblin sentry while being 2 levels lower granted an additional 80% EXP bonus, which left Yi Chen highly satisfied. I'll get my character to level 10 and promote to a black iron class holder before I continue grinding. Once he promoted to a black iron class holder, the black iron grade archer skill book and black iron grade skill scrolls in Yi Chen's inventory would finally be usable. At the same time, promoting to a black iron class holder would trigger the awakening of a class exclusive skill. For a class like the Divine Archer, every class exclusive skill was outrageously powerful. With this in mind, Yi Chen immediately began leveling up, preparing to promote to a black iron class holder. Name: Yi Chen. Class: Divine Archer. Level: LV8 180,000 20,000. Log: Character level up. EXP 20,000, current level is 9. Log: Character level up. EXP 25,000, current level is 10. Promoting to a black iron class holder requires meeting only 2 conditions. First, the character must reach level 10 and possess enough EXP to level up to level 11. The second is possessing a black iron grade promotion orb. Yi Chen now met both conditions. By directly consuming the EXP in the black iron grade promotion orb, he could successfully promote to a black iron class holder. Log: Character rank promotion successful. EXP 35,000, black iron grade promotion orb 1. Current rank: black iron, current level 11. Log: promoted to black iron class holder. Unlocked class exclusive skill: Divine Enhancement. After promoting to a black iron class holder, a new class exclusive skill was indeed awakened. Yi Chen could not wait to open his status screen. Name, Yi Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV 11 100,000 46,000. Attributes, Strength 480, Constitution 275, Agility 275, Spirit 275. Attack Power, 1443 Strength x3. HP, 8250 Constitution x30. MP, 8250 Spirit x30. Physical Defense, 412 Constitution x 1.5. Magic Defense, 412 Spirit x 1.5. Attack Speed, 5.37 times SEC. Movement Speed, 20.31 meters SEC. Talent Heart of the Divine SSS. Heart of the Divine SSS, final damage increased by 200%, and can break through the skill level cap. However, the EXP required to level up skills is increased tenfold. Skill, Divine Mark level 12, Divine Arrow level 16, Divine Strengthening level 1. Divine Mark level 12, passive skill. Each time damage is dealt to a target, a Divine Mark stack is applied. Every 3 stacks can trigger an explosion, dealing defense ignoring damage equal to 21% of attack power. Divine Arrow level 16, active skill. An energy arrow condensed from MP consumes 1 MP. The energy arrow possesses 25% attack power. Divine Fortification level 1, active skill. Uses divine power to strengthen the next 10 attacks, increasing final damage by 10%. Consumes 200 MP cooldown, 30 seconds. It is evident that after promoting to the Iron class, the overall attributes have increased by 50%. 1 point of strength can increase a novice class holder's attack power by 2 points, but for a Black Iron class holder, it can increase attack power by 3 points. The same logic applied to other attributes, all showing massive improvements. For a class holder, there is a massive chasm between each tier. Every time a character's tier advances, their overall attributes receive a huge boost. The further one progresses, the more terrifying the stat growth from tier advancement becomes, though, naturally, the requirements for advancement also grow steeper. Countless people find themselves stuck at the tier advancement stage, unable to progress for long periods. Now that he had advanced to a Black Iron class holder, if Yi Chen were to encounter a Goblin Sentry again, it would only take 2 or 3 arrows to take it down. However, what delighted Yi Chen the most was his newly awakened class-exclusive skill Divine Augmentation. Divine Augmentation was an active skill of the support type. At level 1, it could empower the next 10 attacks, providing a 10% final damage boost that could stack with basic attacks and even other skills. It was an exceptionally excellent support skill that could enhance Yi Chen's burst potential. Once the level of Divine Augmentation increased, it could potentially multiply his damage several times over. One-shotting enemies is the true romance of an archer. After checking his status screen, Yi Chen quickly took out the 5 Black Iron Greatskill Scrolls from his backpack, preparing to comprehend a wave of skills. Skill scrolls allow one to learn existing skills. Therefore, using skill scrolls before skill books can reduce potential conflicts. If one learns the same skill from a skill scroll that is contained in a skill book, the book can be sold instead of wasted. Conversely, if one learns from a skill book first and then rolls the same skill with a skill scroll, that scroll would be wasted. Yi Chen took out a skill scroll and used his mental power to activate it. The skill scroll transformed into a sphere of light that enveloped Yi Chen. Log, Black Iron Skill Scroll used successfully. Obtained Black Iron Skill, Power Shot. Powerful Arrow Level 1, Passive Skill, increases critical strike rate by 1%. Log, Black Iron Grade Skill Scroll used successfully. Acquired Black Iron Grade Skill, Long Range Arrow. Long Range Archery Level 1, Passive Skill, increases attack range by 1%. Log, Black Iron Grade Skill Scroll used successfully. Acquired Black Iron Grade Skill, Gale Arrow. Gale Arrow Level 1, Passive Skill, increases arrow flight speed by 1%. Yi Chen used 5 Iron Grade Skill Scrolls in succession and obtained 3 Iron Grade Passive Skills. With only 2 duplicates among them, his luck could be considered quite excellent. Furthermore, these 3 are all highly practical passive skills. Once their skill levels are raised, they will provide a qualitative leap to Yi Chen's strength.
In particular, the critical hit rate provided by Power Arrow is significant once the skill reaches level 100 and the critical hit rate hits 100%. Every single shot will be a critical hit, provided the monster lacks special critical resistance attributes. Every critical hit deals at least 2x damage, and if there are attributes that increase critical damage, the resulting damage becomes even more terrifying. Immediately afterward, Yi-Chen took out the 3 Iron Grade skill books and learned them as well. Log, Iron Grade skill book used successfully, acquired Iron Grade skill, multi-shot. Multi-shot level 1, active skill, fires 3 arrows at once, dealing 120% attack power damage to 1 or more targets, consumes 200 MP, cooldown 20 seconds. Log, Iron Grade skill book used successfully, acquired Iron Grade skill, Frost Arrow. Frost Arrow level 1, active skill, deals 150% attack power damage to a single target and reduces the target's movement speed by 30% for 5 seconds, consumes 100 MP, cooldown 10 seconds. Log, Iron Grade skill book used successfully, acquired Iron Grade skill, Vampiric Arrow. Vampiric Arrow level 1, active skill, deals 120% attack power damage to a single target while restoring HP equal to 30% of the damage dealt, consumes 100 MP, cooldown 10 seconds. The multi-shot skill not only solves Yi-Chen's lack of area of effect AoE skills but also enhances his single target burst potential. At level 1, multi-shot can fire 3 arrows simultaneously, which can attack 3 different targets at once. Alternatively, they can attack a single target if focused on one target. It can instantly deal 360% attack power damage, greatly improving burst capability. Moreover, as the skill level increases, the number of attackable targets will also rise. One can imagine the terrifying scene of firing hundreds of arrows at once in the later stages. Frost Arrow can reduce a monster's movement speed, enhancing Yi-Chen's kiting ability and allowing for better positioning and output when facing bosses. Vampiric Arrow greatly improves Yi-Chen's sustainability. When grinding alone in the wilderness, his safety will be significantly increased, and it provides a higher margin for error when fighting bosses. After being promoted to an Iron Class holder, Yi-Chen suddenly mastered 7 more skills. His overall strength has increased tremendously, and his previous shortcomings have been gradually rectified. He has undergone a complete transformation and is no longer the same person as before. Now, as long as I raise my skill levels, I can challenge those above my level, even if they are common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red class holders. Looking at his status screen, Yi-Chen's heart was filled with heroic pride. God's enhancement. Multi-shot. Yi-Chen drew back his novice longbow, and golden arrows instantly materialized in his hand. Whiz! 3 streaks of golden light instantly struck a goblin sentry nearby. 4,120. 4,118. 4,122. The goblin sentry was instantly killed before it could even utter a scream. Log, successfully killed level 10 goblin sentry, gains 60,000 EXP. Currently at level 11, Yi-Chen only receives 60% EXP for killing a level 10 goblin sentry, causing him to shake his head in disappointment. I'll hold off on leveling up for now. I'll head deeper into the Gloomwood Forest to kill higher level goblins. The EXP efficiency is much better that way. Only by maxing out my skill levels will I have the capital to take down higher level enemies later on. With his mind made up, Yi-Chen continued deeper into the Gloomwood Forest. Log, successfully killed level 12 Flame Goblin level gap, +1, gained 140,000 EXP. Log, successfully killed level 13 Large Goblin level gap, +2, gained 180,000 EXP. Log, successfully killed level 12 Throwing Goblin level gap, +1, gained 140,000 EXP. Log, successfully killed level 14 Giant Goblin level gap, +3, gained 220,000 EXP. As Yi-Chen pushed deeper into the Gloomwood Forest, the goblins he encountered became increasingly high level, and the forest echoed with their screams of agony. In just one morning, Yi-Chen's skill level skyrocketed, with all 7 of his newly acquired skills reaching level 10. Grinding against higher level mobs really is efficient. After a morning of slaughtering goblins, although Yi-Chen's body felt a bit weary, his spirit was incredibly exhilarated. This feeling of constantly growing stronger was truly addictive. Yi-Chen took out some dry rations from his backpack, finished his lunch in a few quick bites, and resumed his hunt.
Log, God Strengthening upgraded successfully. Current level, 15. Log, Divine Mark upgraded successfully. Current level, 15. Log, Divine Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 20.
After an afternoon of frantic slaughter, God Strengthening rose from level 10 to 15, Divine Mark from level 12 to 15, and Divine Arrow from level 16 to 20. The density of goblins throughout the Gloomwood Forest had visibly decreased to the naked eye. The goblins of Gloomwood Forest had met their nightmare today one by one, their health bars were emptied before they could even catch a glimpse of their enemy. Archers have been cheaters since ancient times, the old saying truly did not lie. In just a single day, the EXP Yi-Chen gained was more than what an ordinary person could hope to achieve in half a lifetime of hard work. Others could never find combat as effortless as Yi-Chen did, especially since Yi-Chen possessed the system. One day of EXP farming for Yi-Chen would likely take an ordinary person tens of thousands of days, saying it would take most of their life as a conservative estimate. It's getting dark, I need to hurry back to Suncrest Town. At night, many high-level elite monsters and boss monsters come out to hunt. Generally, only powerful class holders dare to stay overnight in the wild. An ordinary iron rank class holder would never dare to stay outdoors overnight. If they were to encounter a high-level boss monster, they wouldn't even be able to run away. Furthermore, Yi-Chen is traveling alone. With no one to keep watch at night, it would be very easy for him to be ambushed by monsters or other class holders. Just as Yi-Chen was preparing to return to Suncrest Town, he suddenly heard a muffled roar coming from the dense forest not far away. Immediately afterward, Yi-Chen received a notification. Due to your slaughter within the Goblin tribe, you have drawn the attention of the Goblin Patriarch. The Goblin Patriarch has discovered your presence. He will lead a large number of minions to hunt you down. Please escape as soon as possible. A temporary boss spawn? Yi-Chen was stunned. It seemed his massacre had been too excessive, triggering the protection mechanism of the wild area. A boss monster had been temporarily spawned to end Yi-Chen's wanton slaughter. Just in time. I've been farming all day without a single gear drop. Let's see what kind of gear this boss monster can drop. Yi-Chen had been frustrated that not a single piece of gear had dropped after a full day of farming. He didn't expect a boss monster to refresh directly, it was like being handed a pillow just as he was getting sleepy. Yi-Chen took the initiative and headed toward the direction of the roar. Before long, a giant goblin holding a staff appeared in Yi-Chen's line of sight. There were also two goblins wielding giant axes, their physical size only slightly smaller than that of the Goblin Patriarch. Behind these three goblins were dozens of other goblins of various types. Goblin Patriarch Iron Rank Commander. Level, 15. HP, 120,000. Attack power, 5,000. Physical defense, 1,150. Magic defense, 2,250. Skills, Ice Arrow, Fireball, Wind Shield, Mass Fortification. Description: the Patriarch of the Goblin Tribe. He harbors a deep hatred for humans and possesses immense combat power. If your party consists of fewer than 20 members, it is highly recommended to flee immediately. Monster ranks, from lowest to highest, are Novice, Common, Elite, Commander, Monarch, Overlord. Novice monsters generally only exist within dungeons. The most common monsters found in the wild are Common tier. Stronger than common monsters are Elite monsters. Those above Elite monsters are generally referred to as boss monsters, though there is a vast disparity in power even among bosses. The Goblin Patriarch is the lowest tier of boss monster, also known as a Commander tier monster. Goblin Guard Black Iron Elite. Level, 15. HP, 60,000. Attack power, 2,500. Physical defense, 1,050. Magic defense, 600. Skills, Berserk Slash, Savage Charge, Critical Strike, Trample. Description: a guard of the Goblin Patriarch. He harbors a deep hatred for humans and possesses immense combat power. Usually appearing alongside the Goblin Patriarch, if your party consists of fewer than 20 members, it is highly recommended to flee immediately. Looking at the Goblin Patriarch and Goblin Guards before him, whose physical defense exceeded 1,000, Yi Chen decided to raise his character level by a few more tiers. With Yi Chen's current attack power of 1443, facing the Goblin Patriarch and Goblin Guards at this moment would be inefficient and highly dangerous. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 12. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 13. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 14. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 15. With that thought, Yi Chen immediately consumed EXP, and his level surged instantly. Name, Yi Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV 15. Attributes, Strength 660, Constitution 375, Agility 375, Spirit 375. Attack Power, 1983. HP 11250. MP 11250. Physical Defense, 562. Magic Defense, 562. Attack Speed, 5.81 times SEC. Movement Speed, 23.72 meters SEC. Talent Heart of the Divine SSS. Heart of the Divine SSS, final damage increased by 200%, and can break through the skill level cap. However, the EXP required to level up skills is increased tenfold. Skills, Divine Mark level 15, Divine Arrow level 20, Divine Empowerment level 15, Power Shot level 10, Long Range Arrow level 10, Gale Arrow level 10, Multi-Shot level 10, Frost Arrow level 10, Vampiric Arrow level 10. After reaching level 15, his attack power increased by over 500, and his HP and defense also received significant boosts. Even when facing the Goblin Patriarch's massive 5,000 attack power, he could now withstand 2 hits. After nearly a day of frantic leveling, all of Yi Chen's skills had been raised to level 10 or higher, and his overall strength had improved drastically. Divine Mark level 15, Passive Skill. Each instance of damage dealt to a target stacks a Divine Mark. Every 3 stacks detonates, dealing defense ignoring damage equal to 24% of attack power. Divine Arrow level 20, Active Skill. Energy arrows condensed from MP consumes 1 MP. Energy arrows possess 29% of attack power. Divine Empowerment level 15, Active Skill. Uses divine power to empower the next 11 attacks, increasing final damage by 24%. Consumes 186 MP cooldown, 27 seconds. Power Shot level 10, Passive Skill. Increases critical rate by 10%. Long Range Arrow level 10, Passive Skill. Increases range by 10%. Gale Arrow level 10, Passive Skill. Increases arrow flight speed by 10%. Multi-Shot level 10, Active Skill. Fires 4 arrows at once, dealing 129% attack power damage to one or multiple targets. Consumes 191 MP cooldown, 18 seconds. Frost Arrow level 10, Active Skill. Deals 159% attack power damage to a single target and reduces target's movement speed by 32% for 6 seconds. Consumes 91 MP cooldown, 9 seconds. Vampiric Arrow level 10, Active Skill. Deals 129% attack power damage to a single target while restoring HP equal to 32% of the damage dealt. Consumes 91 MP cooldown, 9 seconds. Notably, Multi-Shot improved from 3 arrows to 4, its damage modifier saw a significant increase, and its cooldown was reduced by 2 seconds. Divine Empowerment. Multi-Shot. After finishing his skill upgrades, Yi Chen did not hesitate. He immediately activated the Divine Empowerment skill, and a Divine Arrow condensed in his hand. 4 streaks of golden light shot simultaneously toward the distant Goblin Patriarch. 4,801. 9,627. Critical hit. 4,799. 1066. Divine Mark. 4,811. A single multi-shot fired, and 4 arrows struck the Goblin Patriarch simultaneously, instantly triggering the defense ignoring damage of Divine Mark.
It instantly depleted nearly 20% of the Goblin Patriarch's health. After the successful strike, Yi Chen quickly retreated, widening the distance between himself and the monster. Frost Arrow. 6530. Once the Frost Arrow hit the Goblin Patriarch, its movement speed slowed down instantly, its body covered in white frost. Roar! The Goblin Patriarch let out a world-shaking roar. It and all the surrounding goblin monsters were suddenly enveloped in a layer of dazzling red light. The Goblin Patriarch had used a mass enhancement skill. The movement speed and attack power of all the monsters received a significant boost. However, it was futile. Yi Chen's movement speed was far superior to theirs. Yi Chen retreated while drawing his bow and firing arrows, causing the Goblin Patriarch's health to drop rapidly. 60%. 50%. 40%. The Goblin Patriarch's health grew lower and lower. On average, Yi Chen was dealing nearly 20,000 damage to the Goblin Patriarch every second. The Goblin Patriarch could only repeatedly activate its wind shield, passively absorbing the damage. Its skill range was far shorter than Yi Chen's, leaving it with no choice but to take the beating. In less than 10 seconds, the Goblin Patriarch's health was completely depleted. Log successfully killed the level 15 Goblin Patriarch, gained 10 million EXP. Immediately afterward, Yi Chen turned his lethal sights on the Goblin Guards. Although the Goblin Guards were only elite monsters, their physical defense was almost on par with that of the Goblin Patriarch. However, that was useless. Under Yi Chen's kiting tactics, not a single monster could even touch him. Relying on his superb combat skills, Yi Chen's shots were virtually unerring, with every arrow finding its mark. In less than a minute, the 2 Goblin Guards and dozens of common-grade goblins had all collapsed into corpses. A commander-tier monster, 2 elite monsters, and dozens of common-grade mobs had been soloed by a same-level class holder without him taking a single point of damage. If anyone else were to witness this, they would undoubtedly be struck dumb with amazement. They might even begin to question the meaning of life. Log successfully killed a level 15 Goblin Guard, gained 3 million EXP. Log successfully killed a level 15 Goblin Guard, gained 3 million EXP. Although due to the EXP cap, killing the Goblin Patriarch and Goblin Guards actually yielded a maximum of 1 million EXP per monster, and since the common mobs were too low level, the total accumulated EXP was less than 5 million. But EXP wasn't the main point. The point was that both the Goblin Patriarch and the Goblin Guards could drop gear. After slaying every last monster. With a look of anticipation, Yi Chen walked toward the corpses of the Goblin Patriarch and the Goblin Guards. First, Yi Chen approached the corpse of one of the Goblin Guards. A green orb of light was flickering. Yi Chen picked up the green orb. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, top. Level, 15. Strength plus 25. Constitution plus 25. Gear requirement, level 15, all classes. It was a piece of uncommon green grade top usable by all classes. Its attributes were quite decent, roughly equivalent to the level 1 base stats of a rare class. In this world, gear has always been a scarce commodity. Furthermore, gear provides a massive boost to attributes, and beyond individual pieces, there are even set bonuses to consider. Once a full set is assembled, one can gain massive additional bonuses. Gear common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold. Legendary orange, mythic red. Generally speaking, it is considered quite good for most black iron class holders to have a few pieces of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red grade gear. After checking the attributes of the first light orb, Yi Chen immediately picked up the light orb from the other Goblin Guard. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, bottoms. Level 15. Strength plus 25. Constitution plus 25. Gear requirement, level 15 all classes.
Just like the Goblin Battle Tunic, this was also part of the Goblin series gear, except this piece was for the lower body. Although the naming made them sound like a set, they were actually individual pieces and did not provide any set bonuses. After looting the corpses of the 2 Goblin guards, Yi Chen walked over to the corpse of the Goblin Patriarch. As a commander tier monster, the Goblin Patriarch had a chance to drop common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red grade gear, and Yi Chen couldn't help but feel a sense of anticipation. There were 2 light orbs beneath the Goblin Patriarch's corpse, one was green, and the other was blue. Yi Chen picked up the 2 items, one was a staff, and the other was a pair of combat boots. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, shoes. Level 15. Strength plus 25. Agility plus 25. Gear requirement, level 15 all classes. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, weapon. Level 15. Spirit plus 50. Agility plus 25. Trait, skill cooldown reduced by 10%. Gear requirements, level 15 Mage Priest Summoner. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. The Goblin Staff actually turned out to be an uncommon green gear, and with its 10% skill cooldown reduction attribute, it could be considered a minor top-tier item. Although Yi Chen had no use for it. He could sell it at the exchange and purchase gear suited for himself instead. Selling this uncommon green grade Goblin Staff for several million Dragon Kingdom coins would be no problem at all. After equipping the 3 newly acquired uncommon green grade pieces of gear, Yi Chen's stats increased by 75 strength, 50 constitution, and 25 agility. Even though they weren't gear specifically for archers, being able to boost basic attributes by nearly the equivalent of 2 levels was still quite excellent. After picking up the gear, Yi Chen prepared to harvest materials from the bodies of the Goblin Chieftain and the Goblin Guards. Materials from ordinary common grade monsters weren't worth much, so Yi Chen hadn't bothered to harvest them specifically. However, materials from elite and leader monsters held relatively high value. They could be used for enchanting, crafting gear, refining potions, and more. The tusks from the 2 Goblin Guards could be used to craft gear and could be sold for at least 100,000 Dragon Kingdom coins. The Goblin Chieftain's eyeballs were even higher quality enchanting materials, allowing gear to be infused with extra magic damage. Selling them for 300,000 Dragon Kingdom coins would be a piece of cake. This was all knowledge from high school courses, and as the top student in his grade, Yi Chen was very familiar with it. In this world, an average family of 3 spent only about 100,000 Dragon Kingdom coins a year. But for Yi Chen, simply by hunting 1 leader tier boss and 2 elite monsters, he could easily harvest materials worth 400,000 coins. If the 4 pieces of gear were included, the total value would be close to 2 million. This was the nature of being a class holder. There was a massive chasm between them and ordinary people. Of course, an average class holder didn't possess strength as formidable as Yi Chen's. Normally, without a 20-person team, it would be very difficult to deal with the powerful Goblin Chieftain and its horde of minions. Furthermore, such a team would need to be led by high-level class holders, or they would risk being wiped out entirely. The stronger a class holder's power, the easier it became to make money. Whether it was hunting bosses in the wild, clearing dungeons, or conquering secret realms, one could reap massive profits. To high-ranking class holders, money was merely a string of numbers. Some rare items simply couldn't be bought with money at all. They only accepted bartering. Just as Yi Chen was preparing to gather the materials, the sound of breaking wind rang out. An arrow shot toward Yi Chen, who dodged it with a quick sidestep. Swish, swish. Several more arrows were fired in succession from a distance. Yi Chen dodged them one after another. But his arm was still grazed by one of the arrows. Combat notification: you are under attack. 651. Kid, stop right there. Don't move.
Several class holders ran out from the nearby dense forest.
Leading them was an archer who was quite fast, evidently possessing high agility.
He was the class holder who had just attacked Yi Chen.
These class holders were a team returning to Suncrest Town after finishing their leveling session on the Grey Plains. While passing through the Gloomwood Forest, they received the notification that the Goblin Patriarch had spawned and rushed over immediately. Unexpectedly, upon arriving, they saw only the monster's corpse and a very young-looking black iron class holder who was preparing to gather materials. The rest of the group soon caught up. A class holder carrying a greatsword on his back, his eyes full of vigilance, asked in a cold voice, "Hey kid, where's the person who just killed the boss?" His gaze scanned the surroundings continuously. A young black iron class holder definitely lacked the ability to solo kill a commander-level Goblin Patriarch, especially considering the corpses on the ground included 2 elite monsters as well. At that moment, a tall, thin mage holding a staff began to chant, and an eagle eye appeared in the sky.
Eagle eye technique. It could detect nearby hidden enemies, and even stealth units had nowhere to hide. "Boss, there's no one else."
It seems an expert was passing by and insta-killed the boss.
They probably didn't even pick up the gear. "Look at the gear on this kid, it's clearly gear dropped by the goblins,"
the tall, thin mage said with a look of joy after finishing his scan with the eagle eye technique.
This speculation was quite reasonable. After all, a true expert wouldn't care for these gear materials. They likely just happened to encounter the boss spawn, killed it in passing, and left immediately. The group exchanged looks and couldn't help but burst into laughter, relaxing their guard. It seemed things were falling into their laps without any effort. They didn't care about such a young black iron class holder at all. They were all black iron class holders with an average level of 22. Handling a low-level black iron class holder would be simple and effortless. "Kid, hand over the gear you just picked up, now." Yi Chen looked at the greed and killing intent in the eyes of the people across from him. He immediately understood that he had encountered people trying to kill him for his loot. As expected, in the wild, it's not just monsters that are dangerous, humans are also objects to be wary of. Yi Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. If they wanted to kill him for loot, they'd have to see if they were strong enough first. Judging by the damage the archer had just dealt, they were likely mid-tier class holders around level 20, no higher than level 23 at most. The damage dealt wasn't considered high. God's empowerment. Multiple arrows. Yi Chen did not hesitate. He directly activated God's empowerment, and as golden arrows condensed in his hand, he used multiple arrows to launch an attack on the archer, the tall mage, and the priest and warlock in the backline. 7,101. 7,088. 14,129. Critical hit. 7,099. The group never expected Yi Chen would actually dare to strike. Furthermore, having just finished scanning the area and finding no hidden enemies, they had let their guard down. No one reacted in time. In a flash, 4 golden arrows struck the 4 individuals respectively, instantly emptying their health bars. Up until the moment of death, they had no idea what had happened, their eyes filled with utter astonishment. They couldn't understand why a low-level black iron class holder possessed such high attack power, enough to even instant kill them in a heartbeat. With his strike successful, Yi Chen immediately retreated to open up distance between himself and the 2 remaining warriors. Warriors possess the charge skill. Once closed in and controlled, it would cause considerable trouble for Yi Chen. Watching 4 of their teammates get instant killed, the 2 warriors realized immediately that they had run into a tough opponent. With an archer capable of dealing such explosive damage instantly, and given that their long-range DPS and support had already been wiped out, the 2 warriors had zero hope of dealing with the archer before them. Lao Lu, split up and run. Seeing them prepare to flee in different directions, Yi Chen did not hesitate and immediately began the pursuit. Frost Arrow. 9,012. The warrior named Lao Lu suffered a massive reduction in movement speed after being hit by Yi Chen's Frost Arrow. Following up, Yi Chen sent Lao Lu on his way with 2 more basic attacks. Then, Yi Chen turned his gaze toward the lead warrior. Yi Chen's movement speed far exceeded that of the warrior, and his long-range arrows provided an additional 10% attack range. In less than 2 seconds, the lead warrior fell within Yi Chen's attack range. Vampiric Arrow. 6,999. Plus 2,239. First, Yi Chen fired a vampiric arrow, recovering over 2,000 HP and completely healing the injuries sustained from the enemy archer's earlier attack. This was followed by several more basic attacks, directly depleting the final warrior's health bar. 6 black iron class holders in their 20s were cut down like melons and vegetables by Yi Chen, with the battle ending in less than 5 seconds. 1 against 6, it was clean and decisive, with absolutely no hesitation or wasted movement. The current Yi Chen was simply too monstrous. It was likely that even a mythic red class holder would no longer be his match, let alone common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, or legendary orange ones. Looking at the 6 corpses, Yi Chen felt no ripples of emotion in his heart. These 6 had seen Yi Chen alone and attempted to kill him for his treasures. Their lack of strength led to them being killed instead, and they had no one to blame but themselves. Next, Yi Chen stripped all the gear off the 6 individuals. After a class holder dies, the items in their backpack do not drop out generally, except for equipped gear. Everything else remains stored in the backpack. After a bit of searching. From this, it was evident just how difficult gear was to obtain. As expected, killing and looting is much faster. It's far easier than laboriously hunting bosses yourself. The creed Yi Chen adhered to was, I will not attack unless I am attacked, but if someone attacks me, I will execute them no matter how far away they are. If they hadn't tried to kill him for his loot, Yi Chen would not have initiated an attack against them. Immediately, Yi Chen inspected the 30-plus pieces of gear and discovered that several of them were actually useful to him. Exquisite shoulder pads, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, shoulders. Level, 15. Strength plus 25. Constitution plus 25. Gear requirement, level 15, all classes. Exquisite belt, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, belt. Level, 15. Constitution plus 50. Gear requirement, level 15, all classes. Gale ring, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, ring. Level, 15. Agility plus 50. Gear requirements, level 15, all classes. Ring of strength, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, ring. Level, 15. Strength plus 50. Gear requirements, level 15, all classes. Bow of power, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, weapon. Level, 15. Strength plus 100. Gear requirements, level 15, archer. Yi Chen's eyes were filled with joy. There were a total of 5 pieces of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear that he could use. Among them was that archer weapon, which provided an additional 100 points of strength. Even among common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear, it could be considered a minor masterpiece. The beginner longbow that had accompanied Yi Chen for 2 days could finally be retired. After equipping these 5 pieces of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear, Yi Chen's overall attributes received another significant boost. Name, Yi Chen. Class, Divine Archer. Level, LV 15. Attributes, Strength 910, Constitution 500, Agility 450, Spirit 375. Attack Power, 2730. HP 15000. MP 11250. Physical Defense, 750. Magic Defense, 562. Attack Speed, 6.08 hits SEC. Movement Speed, 25.98 ms. Talent, Heart of the Divine SSS. Heart of the Divine SSS, final damage increased by 200%, and can break through the skill level cap. However, the EXP required to level up skills is increased tenfold. Compared to when he had just reached level 15, Yi Chen's attack power, HP,
and physical defense had increased by nearly 40%, and his attack speed and movement speed had also seen substantial improvements. If he were to face those 6 people again now, he could likely finish the battle in less than 3 seconds. Closing the status screen, Yi Chen began to harvest materials from the Goblin Chieftain and the Goblin Guards. After finishing the harvest, Yi Chen immediately rushed back towards Suncrest Town. As he was now, he was not yet qualified to spend the night in the wilderness. As Yi Chen continued forward, he encountered more and more class holders along the way. These were all class holders returning to Suncrest Town from the wilderness. The closer he got to Suncrest Town, the more class holders he encountered. Everyone sensibly maintained their distance. Soon, the entrance to the town appeared before everyone's eyes. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Unlike the wilderness, Suncrest Town was not without the constraints of the law in the wild. Someone might take a risk to kill others for their treasures. Suncrest Town was stationed with National Guards responsible for maintaining order. Class holders were forbidden from killing one another in the vicinity of the town. If discovered by the guards, it was perfectly normal to be executed on the spot. After entering Suncrest Town, Yi Chen prepared to head directly to the Dragon Kingdom official exchange. The exchange was established directly by the Dragon Kingdom government and could be found across the country. Essentially every city and every class holder town had a Dragon Kingdom official exchange. In the exchange, one could freely buy and sell gear, materials, items, and everything else. One could sell items directly to the exchange or place them there on consignment, though a certain transaction fee would be charged upon a successful sale. In addition to buying and selling items, one could also accept various tasks at the exchange. There were official tasks as well as private ones. Posting a private task also required paying a certain handling fee to the Dragon Kingdom officials. Of course, one could also go to the black market or exchanges run by other great families to trade, but it was easy to get cheated if one didn't know the market rates. The Dragon Kingdom official exchange was different. Although the purchase prices might be slightly lower, they were at least fair and wouldn't rip you off just because you were unfamiliar with the market. Yi Chen walked through Suncrest Town. He soon arrived at the Dragon Kingdom official exchange in the center of town. This was the first time Yi Chen had ever visited a Dragon Kingdom official exchange previously. He had only learned about them from textbooks. There were no staff members inside the Dragon Kingdom official exchange, only powerful guards at the entrance. Naturally, no one dared to cause trouble here. Walking into the Dragon Kingdom official exchange, the interior consisted of many small rooms. Yi Chen casually walked into a vacant one. The room was not large, with a crystal clear sphere resting right in the center. Yi Chen placed his hand upon the crystal ball. Initiating identity authentication. Authentication successful. Dragon Kingdom citizen, Yi Chen. Access to the official Dragon Kingdom exchange granted. Permission level, Black Iron. The official Dragon Kingdom exchange is exclusively open to citizens of the Dragon Kingdom. Under normal circumstances, each class holder can only access permissions corresponding to their own character rank. Black Iron level permissions restrict one to buying and selling gear, materials, and items related to Black Iron rank class holders. Furthermore, posted or accepted missions cannot exceed the difficulty level of a Black Iron rank class holder. Following the successful authentication, a virtual screen appeared before Yi Chen's eyes. It was primarily divided into 4 modules: buy, sell, consign, and missions. Yi Chen first selected the sell module. He planned to sell the materials and gear he had harvested today directly to the official Dragon Kingdom exchange. For Goblin Guard Fangs, 2 Goblin Patriarch Eyeballs, 1 level 15 common white Goblin Staff, 8 different types of level 15-20 common white gear, and 21 different types of level 15-20 common white items. After selling these pieces of gear and materials, Yi Chen instantly acquired over 4 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Adding the 5 million Dragon Kingdom coins previously rewarded by the state in his prior savings, the balance in Yi Chen's bank account had now reached over 10 million Dragon Kingdom coins. After disposing of the gear and materials on his person, Yi Chen opened the buy module to browse. Yi Chen first checked the gear available on the exchange. Since Yi Chen only held Black Iron level permissions, he could only view Black Iron rank class holder gear below level 30. The variety of gear was dazzling, and their ranks were not low. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Gear. Although some gear indeed possessed excellent attributes and fair prices, Yi Chen ultimately decided against purchasing any. Given Yi Chen's leveling speed, buying this gear now might provide a slight attribute boost, but it would be rendered obsolete very quickly. Overall, the cost-performance ratio was not high. I'd better buy skill books or attribute potions instead. High-quality skill books possess immense potential, especially passive or auxiliary skills, which can yield even greater returns for Yi Chen in the long run. Next are attribute potions, which permanently increase a character's attribute values. It is important to know that as a character's rank advances, every single attribute point can bring about a massive improvement. Yi Chen then began searching for attribute potions. Strength Potion Black Iron Grade. Description: upon consumption, it increases the character's strength attribute by 5 points. Each person is limited to 10 vials. Price: 1 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Note: limited to 10 vials per person. Constitution Potion Black Iron Grade. Description: upon consumption, it increases the character's constitution attribute by 5 points. Each person is limited to 10 vials. Price: 1 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Note: limited to 10 vials per person. Black Iron Grade potions for all 4 major attributes are priced at 1 million Dragon Kingdom coins each. Buying the full set would require 40 million Dragon Kingdom coins. After consumption, all attributes would increase by 50 points. Yi Chen couldn't help but sigh. Being a class holder is truly a money sink. Expenses in various aspects are simply too high. For a commoner Black Iron class holder, trying to come up with this much money to buy attribute potions is nothing short of a pipe dream. Scions of great families have too massive an advantage in this regard. I'll check out the skill books first, then decide whether to buy attribute potions or skill books. Yi Chen then began searching for skill books usable by archers. Basic Strength Enhancement Black Iron Grade Skill Book. Description: General Purpose Skill Book, Passive Skill. Each level increases the character's strength attribute by 5 points. Price: 5 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Note: limited to 1 book per person. Seeing the General Purpose Black Iron Grade Skill Book before him, Yi Chen's eyes immediately lit up. For others, the cap for a Black Iron Grade skill is level 20, meaning it can provide a character with a maximum of 100 attribute points. But Yi Chen was different. Yi Chen possessed the heart of the divine talent, which allowed him to break through the level caps of skills. As long as the skill levels were high enough, the attribute bonuses in the later stages would reach a terrifying level. Thinking of this, Yi Chen directly purchased a Basic Strength Enhancement Skill Book. He then proceeded to buy 5 Black Iron Grade Strength Potions. In less than 3 seconds, the Dragon Kingdom coins Yi Chen spent reached 10 million. He was instantly back to square one. The remaining Dragon Kingdom coins were barely enough to cover basic living expenses. One could only say that while class holders made money quickly, they spent it just as fast. In fact, it was never enough. After his shopping spree, Yi Chen opened the quest module, intending to see if there were any suitable quests he could take to earn some money and recoup his losses. Infinite buyback of Goblin Skulls, buyback price, 50 Dragon Kingdom coins each. Infinite buyback of Wolf Pelts, buyback price, 100 Dragon Kingdom coins each. Infinite buyback of Wolf Fangs, buyback price, 50 gold coins each. Most of them were collection quests for materials from nearby monsters. Life classes such as blacksmiths, alchemists, and enchanters required vast amounts of materials for skill training. During skill training, life class holders could increase both their character level and skill level. At the same time, skill training would produce useful items, which they could sell to earn a certain amount of income. This created a virtuous cycle, ensuring that even life class holders had decent room for growth. To maximize his grinding efficiency, Yi Chen wouldn't bother gathering these monster materials. The returns were too low and it was a complete waste of time. However, for most low-tier class holders, this was a vital source of income. Seeing that there were no quests suitable for him, Yi Chen left the Dragon Kingdom official exchange and prepared to head to a hotel to rest. After exiting the Dragon Kingdom official exchange, Yi Chen found a nearby hotel and booked a room to rest. Once inside the room, Yi Chen first took out the 5 black iron great strength potions he had just purchased. He poured one potion into his mouth, and a strawberry flavor flooded his taste buds. Yi Chen clenched his fists, feeling a slight increase in his strength. After finishing the 5 black iron grade strength potions, Yi Chen took out the black iron grade junior strength enhancement skill book he had just purchased. He used his spiritual power to activate the skill book. The skill book transformed into a cluster of light that enveloped Yi Chen. Log: Black iron grade skill book used successfully. Obtained black iron grade skill, junior strength enhancement. Junior strength enhancement level 1, passive skill, increases the character's strength attribute by 5 points. The next day, the sun had just risen from the east. The entire Suncrest town became bustling once again. Yi Chen prepared some dry rations and then headed toward the outskirts of town. Today, Yi Chen planned to stop going to Gloomwood Forest. His level had already reached level 15, and the monsters in Gloomwood Forest were mainly concentrated between levels 10-15, making it no longer suitable for his leveling needs. Windy Canyon was Yi Chen's destination for today. The monsters there were primarily concentrated between levels 16-20, which was perfect for Yi Chen's current level. Windy Canyon is located to the west of Suncrest Town. The canyon is filled with green meadows, a few scattered trees, and lakes. Compared to the mist-filled Gloomwood Forest, the environment in Windy Canyon is excellent, with fresh air and great visibility, making it a highly suitable battlefield for an archer. Before long, Yi Chen arrived at the entrance of Windy Canyon. By this time, many class holders had already entered, as evidenced by several fresh Gale Cat Demon corpses near the entrance. Furthermore, the valuable materials from the cat demons had already been harvested. Only class holders would process them this way. Yi Chen found a direction where there were no corpses and headed straight into the depths of the canyon. Soon, Yi Chen encountered his first monster. Gale Cat Demon Black Iron Grade Common Monster. Level 16. HP 25000. Attack Power 1880. Physical Defense 480. Magic Defense 360. Skills: Windblade, Pounce, Bite, Haste. The Gale Cat Demon is the most common monster in Windy Canyon and also the lowest level 1. However, with a high health pool of 25,000, mastery of the long-range skill Windblade, and high agility resulting in extreme speed, they are formidable. For many class holder teams, the Gale Cat Demon is a very troublesome monster that requires absolute focus to handle. However, to Yi Chen, the Gale Cat Demon's speed is far inferior to his own, and its health is not even enough to withstand 1 second of his damage output. Before Yi Chen, the Gale Cat Demon can only be slaughtered at his will. God's Enhancement. Multi-Shot. 9366. 9371. 9369. 9373. 4 arrows hit the Gale Cat Demon simultaneously, with each arrow dealing over 9,000 damage. The health of the Gale Cat Demon, which only had 25,000 HP, was emptied instantly, even ending up with a deficit of over 10,000 health points. Log: successfully killed a level 16 Gale Cat Demon at 1 level above yours, gaining 140,000 EXP. For Yi Chen, killing monsters doesn't take much time. The primary issue is that finding them requires a significant amount of time. If he could obtain a dungeon ticket, he could not only acquire rare gear and materials but also kill a large number of monsters to gain massive amounts of EXP. He wouldn't have to slowly search for monsters like in the wilderness, or even compete with other class holder teams. However, dungeons are basically controlled by the state. Generally, one can only exchange for a dungeon ticket by completing official missions and earning contribution points. Of course, one could also trade on the black market, but the prices there are outrageously high. After all, every dungeon represents rare gear, materials, and massive amounts of EXP. If one can break the record for the fastest dungeon clear, they can obtain rewards beyond imagination, and there is even a probability of gaining an additional class talent.
Continue. Yi Chen continued to advance into the Gale Canyon. As he went deeper, the lives of cat demons were ruthlessly harvested one by one. Log successfully killed a level 16 Gale Cat demon at one level above yours, gaining 140,000 EXP. Log successfully killed a level 17 Frost Cat demon at 2 levels above yours, gaining 180,000 EXP. Log successfully killed an LV-18 Blazing Cat demon 3 levels higher, gaining 220,000 EXP. 2 hours passed quickly. Yi Chen leveled up his basic strength enhancement from level 1 to level 15, providing a full 75 points of strength. In less than 2 hours, his strength had increased by 70 points, equivalent to 210 points of attack power. This instantly boosted Yi Chen's damage per second by several thousand. A joyful smile played across the corners of Yi Chen's mouth. This feeling of constant improvement in strength was simply intoxicating. Suddenly, Yi Chen spotted a dozen or so cat demons in the nearby bushes. One of them was massive, nearly 3 times the size of the others. Yi Chen sensed its presence. It was actually a level 20 elite monster. Cat Demon Captain Black Iron Grade Elite. Level 20. HP 110,000. Attack Power 3,500. Physical Defense 1,500. Magic Defense 900. Skills: Pounce, Bite, Triple Claw Strike, Mass Bloodlust, Dark Curse. The HP of the level 20 Cat Demon Captain was nearly double that of the previous level 15 Goblin Guard, and its physical defense was about 50% higher. Looks like my luck is good today, running into an elite monster so soon. Yi Chen was overjoyed. Although the Cat Demon Captain's strength far exceeded that of the Goblin Guard, Yi Chen's own power was also vastly superior to what it had been back then. Roar! The Cat Demon Captain also spotted Yi Chen in the distance and immediately let out a roar. It led its dozen or so lackeys as they charged toward Yi Chen. Cat demons possess high agility and move very fast. The leading Cat Demon Captain, in particular, was significantly faster than the rest. Seeing this, Yi Chen immediately maneuvered to maintain his distance. God's Enhancement. Frostbolt. 20,415. Critical hit. A single frostbolt struck the leading Cat Demon Captain head-on. Its movement speed plummeted instantly, and its health bar dropped by nearly 1/5. Roar. Mass Bloodlust. The Cat Demon Captain let out a roar. Its eyes, along with those of a dozen nearby minions, instantly turned a deep crimson, granting them a surge in strength and speed. The Cat Demon Captain's speed accelerated once more, becoming even faster than it had been before the initial slow. Multi-shot. 7,650. 7,644. 1588. Divine Mark. 15,210. Critical hit. 7,652. A rapid succession of damage numbers erupted over the Cat Demon Captain's head. The Cat Demon Captain's health instantly dropped by another third. Yi Chen retreated, maintaining his distance from the Cat Demon Captain. However, his hands never stopped moving as he continuously drew his bow and loosed arrows. Whiz! 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 Arrows rained down upon the Cat Demon Captain like a torrential downpour. In less than 3 seconds, the Cat Demon Captain, despite its massive 110,000 health, collapsed to the ground. Log successfully killed a level 20 Cat Demon Captain 5 levels higher. Gained 9 million EXP. With the swift Cat Demon Captain eliminated, the remaining Cat Demon minions posed absolutely no threat to Yi Chen. In under 10 seconds, the remaining dozen or so minions followed their boss into the afterlife. Log successfully killed a level 17 Frost Cat Demon 2 levels higher. Gained 180,000 EXP. Log successfully killed a level 18 Flame Cat Demon 3 levels higher. Gained 220,000 EXP. Log successfully killed a level 19 Poison Cat Demon 4 levels higher. Gained 260,000 EXP. Looking at the 2 shimmering glows beneath the Cat Demon Captain's corpse, Yi Chen was overjoyed. 2 pieces of gear actually dropped. Previously, it took killing 2 goblin guards just to get 2 pieces. It seems my luck is truly exceptional today. Yi Chen picked up the 2 glowing orbs. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, leggings. Level, 20. Strength plus 42. Constitution plus 37. Requirements, level 20, all classes. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, ring. Level, 20. Strength plus 35. Agility plus 44. Gear requirements, level 20, all classes. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red 20 class gear Yi Chen. However, Yi Chen is currently only level 15, so he can't use it for now. He can save it for later once he levels up. After harvesting the materials from the cat demon captain, Yi Chen didn't stop and continued hunting monsters to level up. To become stronger, one must be able to endure the loneliness. There's the sound of fighting up ahead. After traveling for about another half hour, Yi Chen suddenly heard the sounds of combat. It's quite normal to encounter other class holders while leveling up in the wild. However, people usually have a tacit understanding to avoid each other to prevent unnecessary misunderstandings. Just as Yi Chen was preparing to head in another direction, the sounds grew closer and closer. From a distance, he saw a group of class holders fleeing toward him, casting slowing and crowd control skills behind them as they ran. "Kid, run! There's a mutated Iron Grade Commander boss behind us." The group of class holders in the distance also spotted Yi Chen and hurriedly warned him to escape. A mutated Iron Grade Commander boss would typically require a 30-man team led by a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red grade class holder to successfully hunt it without casualties. Ha! Isn't that Han Qingwu? What is she doing here? Yi Chen never expected to run into Han Qingwu here. Normally, Han Qingwu should still be below level 10. The outskirts of Bloomwood Forest would be the appropriate place for her to level up. But right now, there was no time to overthink it. Cat Demon King mutated Iron Grade Commander monster. Level, 20. HP, 300,000. Attack power, 8,000. Physical defense, 2,500. Magic defense, 3,500. Skills, Pounce, Bite, Triple Claw Strike, Mass Bloodlust, Gale, Wind Spear, Mass Wind Shield, Mass Healing. As expected of a mutated Black Iron Grade Commander boss, the Cat Demon King's attributes were simply absurd. Its HP was nearly 3 times that of a Cat Demon Captain of the same level, its attack power was more than double, and its magic defense was ridiculously high. Fortunately, its physical defense wasn't quite as high otherwise, even Yi Chen would have a headache. Furthermore, the Cat Demon King's 3 mass skills were also incredibly powerful. Mass Bloodlust could increase strength and speed. Mass Wind Shield and Mass Healing provided shields and recovery. These 3 mass skills elevated the boss's difficulty to an entirely new level. After gauging the Cat Demon King's strength, Yi Chen immediately entered a combat stance. Divine Enhancement. Multi-Shot. 5,410. 5,405. 21,611. Weak point, critical hit. 1588. Divine Mark. 5,413. With a single multi-shot, Yi Chen dealt over 30,000 damage to the Cat Demon King. One of the arrows struck the Cat Demon King directly in the eye, causing blood to splatter and dealing massive damage. Mass Wind Shield. An invisible shield of wind instantly swirled around the Cat Demon King. After casting Mass Wind Shield, the Cat Demon King led its minions and charged straight toward Yi Chen. At this moment, the Cat Demon King's aggro was completely focused on Yi Chen. Frost Arrow. 7,971. The Cat Demon King's movement speed instantly dropped by 1/3. Yi Chen took this opportunity to unleash a frantic barrage of attacks. Whiz! 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 Golden streams of light flickered out incessantly. 2931. 1588. Divine Mark. 2932. With the Cat Demon King's aggro pulled away by Yi-Chen, the squad of class holders who had been fleeing also came to a halt. It was only then that Han Qingwu, within the team, clearly saw that the person holding the bow and pulling the boss's aggro was actually Yi-Chen. Han Qingwu's beautiful eyes were filled with utter disbelief. At this moment, Han Qingwu almost thought she was hallucinating. She couldn't help but rub her eyes, and then rub them again. But if this handsome youth before her wasn't Yi-Chen, then who else could it be? When did Yi-Chen become so strong? This Cat Demon King, which had sent them fleeing in a panic, was currently being firmly suppressed by Yi-Chen. It hasn't even been 3 days since the awakening. How could he possibly be this strong? Han Qingwu felt her worldview beginning to crumble. This was completely unscientific. A deep sense of frustration welled up in her heart. The middle-aged man holding a greatsword beside Han Qingwu also noticed her abnormality. This middle-aged man was the very person who had just warned Yi-Chen to run away. His name was Zhang Ren, the head butler of the Han family. Due to a failed promotion to common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank, he was permanently stuck at the black iron rank, making him a level 30 black iron class holder. At this moment, he was also shocked by Yi-Chen's strength. Although in his perception, the youth should be a black iron class holder with a relatively low level. Unlike Han Qingwu, he did not know Yi-Chen's background and assumed the youth simply possessed an item that concealed his true strength. "Miss, what's wrong?" "Uncle Jiang, that's a classmate from my school. Let's go help him." Hearing Han Qingwu's words, Zhang Ren's eyes instantly widened in shock. A classmate from Han Qingwu's school? That would mean he has been awakened for less than 3 days. This made Zhang Ren suddenly feel as if the world had changed. It felt unfamiliar, as if he was beginning to lose his understanding of the world. To possess such strength less than 3 days after awakening, this was simply monstrous. However, Zhang Ren quickly suppressed his shock and immediately began organizing tactics. All support classes, get ready to buff that young man. Archers and mages, find an opening to attack the Cat Demon King. Warriors and knights, watch the Cat Demon King's movements and protect the backline. At this moment, Yi-Chen was not very far from them. Swish! 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 Various colored lights flashed, and Yi-Chen's strength attribute increased by nearly 200 points. Not only that, there were also buff skills such as skill cooldown reduction, increased attack speed, and increased movement speed. 4672. 4669. Feeling the surge of powerful energy within his body, Yi-Chen couldn't help but offer a slight smile. Although his strength attribute had only increased by 200 points, it boosted Yi-Chen's damage output by nearly half. The boss's health continued to plummet. On average, Yi-Chen could shave off nearly 10% of the Cat Demon King's HP every second. The Cat Demon King, however, was unable to deal any damage to Yi-Chen. Gale Technique and Wind Spear were not instant cast skills under Yi-Chen's high damage output. It was impossible to release them at all. As soon as the skill chanting began, the casting was interrupted by a rain of arrows. As for close quarters combat, that was even more impossible. The Cat Demon King couldn't even touch the corner of Yi-Chen's clothes. The Cat Demon King's health continued to drop. 50%. 40%. 30%. Mass heal. Mass bloodlust. Just like the mass wind shield, these two group skills were instantaneous. The Cat Demon King's health instantly restored back to 80%. At the same time, its eyes turned crimson, and both its strength and speed received a significant boost. Frost Arrow. 21,500. Critical hit. A layer of white frost immediately appeared on the Cat Demon King's body. Whiz! 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 Golden arrows continuously shot toward the Cat Demon King. 70%. 60%. 10%. Multi-shot. 4 arrows struck the Cat Demon King, instantly dealing over 30,000 points of damage. The Cat Demon King's health bar was instantly emptied. From the start of the battle to the killing of the Cat Demon King, it took less than 30 seconds. Absolutely terrifying. Han Xingwu and her party didn't even have a chance to launch an attack. They had only just finished applying a round of buffs to Yi Chen when the battle ended. Log successfully killed the level 20 Cat Demon King while being 5 levels below it. Gained 30 million EXP. After the Cat Demon King died, Yi Chen did not stop. In less than 10 seconds, the remaining Cat Demon minions were sent to join their king. Log successfully killed an LV-18 Flame Cat Demon 3 levels higher, gaining 220,000 EXP. Log successfully killed an LV-19 Toxic Cat Demon 4 levels higher, gaining 260,000 EXP. Log successfully killed an LV-20 Fluorescent Cat Demon 5 levels higher, gaining 300,000 EXP. After dealing with the Cat Demon minions, Yi Chen walked over to the corpse of the Cat Demon King. Looking at the 5 light orbs appearing beneath the Cat Demon King's body, Yi Chen was overjoyed. Another massive loot drop. The more powerful a boss is, the greater the rewards upon its defeat. This was an ironclad law. However, for the Cat Demon King, a mutated Black Iron rank commander, to drop 5 light orbs was still far beyond Yi Chen's expectations. He could only say that today was his lucky day. After picking up the 5 light orbs, Yi Chen did not examine them in detail. Instead, he immediately began harvesting materials from the Cat Demon King's body. Once the harvesting was complete, he walked straight toward Han Xingwu and her group. After the Cat Demon King died, Han Xingwu's group waited in place for Yi Chen to collect his spoils of war. After all, if it weren't for Yi Chen, they would have suffered heavy losses this time. Only Han Xingwu and Zhang Ren would have been able to escape using spatial scrolls. The others would likely have met a grim fate. Furthermore, they had only provided Yi Chen with a few buffs. Even without their buffs, Yi Chen could have soloed the Cat Demon King on his own. Those spoils belonged exclusively to Yi Chen, and they weren't thick-skinned enough to insist on a share. Moreover, as one of the 4 great families of Lin City, the Han family was wealthy and powerful. These spoils weren't considered particularly valuable to them. Yi Chen, thank you. It's a good thing we ran into you, otherwise we would have been in grave danger. Seeing Yi Chen approach, Han Xingwu immediately stepped forward to express her gratitude. No need for thanks. I should actually thank you for luring the boss over. Seeing Yi Chen's indifferent demeanor, as if he had just done something trivial, Han Xingwu felt a bit of a mental breakdown. An LV-20 mutated Black Iron rank commander boss don't make it sound so easy, it makes it feel like anyone could do it. Most people would have cursed Han Xingwu and the others to death and fled for their lives long ago. They wouldn't be as relaxed as Yi Chen, who finished off the boss in no time at all. He didn't take the boss seriously at all, treating it directly as a piece of mobile gear. After walking closer, Yi Chen finally perceived that Han Xingwu had already become a Black Iron class holder as well. After some inquiry, he learned the truth. It turned out that after the dungeon ended, Han Xingwu had been deeply stung by Yi Chen. She had always thought the gap between her and Yi Chen wasn't that large. She hadn't expected the gap between them to become so vast after awakening. This led the competitive and unyielding Han Xingwu to make a decision. And that was to use the power of money. By paying a high price, she acquired a Black Iron Grade EXP Secret Realm Summoning Stone with a level restriction of 510 from the black market. In just one short day, Han Xingwu rose from level 6 to level 12, successfully promoting to a Black Iron class holder. If a dungeon is a sustainable resource that can be cleared repeatedly to obtain materials, then a secret realm is a non-renewable resource. Once cleared, the secret realm will soon collapse. There are only 2 ways to enter a secret realm. One is to enter through a randomly appearing spatial gate. This method has no pattern whatsoever, as the gates appear in arbitrary locations, so one can only rely on luck. The other way is to use a secret realm summoning stone to directly summon a spatial gate leading into the secret realm. Compared to a dungeon, the EXP rewards in a secret realm are extremely generous, and the drop rate for high-grade gear is also very high. There is also a special type of secret realm called an EXP secret realm. An EXP secret realm only produces EXP, but the EXP rewards are several times that of a normal secret realm, while the strength of the monsters is far lower than in a normal secret realm. Like dungeons, secret realms are divided into different tiers. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. The higher the tier, the stronger the monsters inside, but the rewards are simultaneously higher as well. Furthermore, to enter a secret realm or a dungeon, one must also meet their specific level restrictions. Take the Black Iron Grade EXP Secret Realm Summoning Stone purchased by Han Xingwu, for example. Its level restriction is set between levels 5 and 10. If a class holder's level is not within this range, they cannot enter the secret realm. The reason Han Xingwu came to Gale Canyon was also to visit a special secret realm. The summoning stone for this secret realm can only be used in a specific location, which is why Han Xingwu appeared in Gale Canyon. Furthermore, encountering a level 20 mutated Black Iron Grade Commander boss can only be described as bad luck. Student Ji Chen, since you are so powerful, may I invite you to conquer this secret realm with me? If there is any gear suitable for you, it can be prioritized for distribution to you. The secret realm Han Xingwu mentioned is a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade secret realm with a level restriction of 10-15, and it limits the number of entrants to 6 people. To conquer this secret realm, the Han family had also prepared 5 level 15 class holders. These 5 class holders are well balanced and equipped with excellent gear, capable of providing great support to Han Xingwu in conquering this secret realm. Although Han Xingwu is only level 12, as a rare class holder equipped with a full set of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear with her staff even being common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear, her overall strength is not to be underestimated. If it hadn't been for the Cat Demon King's excessively high magic defense, Han Xingwu's attributes wouldn't have left her in such a pathetic state. I can, but it would be best if it's just the two of us. Yi Chen did not deliberate for long and directly accepted Han Xingwu's invitation. However, he also put forward his own requirement. If 6 people conquer the secret realm simultaneously, the EXP from killing monsters would be divided equally among the 6. It would also affect the final settlement evaluation of the secret realm. The fewer the people and the faster the clearing speed, the higher the secret realm's settlement evaluation will be. Consequently, the rewards obtained will be more bountiful. A secret realm with a level limit of 10-15 and qualities ranging from common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, to mythic red meant that the final boss could potentially be a level 15 Black Iron rank monarch monster. The rank of a monarch monster is 1 tier higher than that of a commander monster. However, the strength of a level 15 Black Iron rank monarch monster is inferior to that of the level 20 Cat Demon King. If the levels were identical, a mutated Black Iron rank commander monster would not be weaker than a monarch monster in terms of attributes. Otherwise, Han Xingwu would not have dared to attempt this secret realm. Miss, isn't this a bit too risky? Standing to the side, Zhang Ren became anxious upon hearing Yi Chen's request. 2 blast cannon classes, without a frontline tank to soak up damage or a support to provide buffs, it was far too dangerous. Although he had witnessed Yi Chen's strength, a secret realm didn't just contain a boss, it was filled with various mobs. Once surrounded by monsters, 2 fragile classes could easily fall into peril. Hearing Zhang Ren's words, Han Xingwu hesitated for a moment, but her resolve quickly hardened. She trusted Yi Chen. Uncle Jiang, I believe in Yi Chen. Besides, if we encounter danger, we can use a space teleportation talisman to escape the secret realm. We'll be fine. Unlike dungeons, where a class holder can choose to exit at any time, once you enter a secret realm, you must either clear it or use a powerful spatial item to leave. This was one of the reasons why secret realms were considered much more dangerous. Alright then. Miss, you must be careful. If things look bad, exit the secret realm immediately. Seeing Han Xingwu's determined attitude, Zhang Ren had no way to stop her. He could only hope that the young lady and her companion would return safely. Without lingering any further, the group headed straight toward their destination. Yi Chen and the others finally arrived at their goal, a small valley. It looked ordinary enough, with nothing particularly special about its appearance. Half an hour later, Han Qingwu took out the Secret Realm Summoning Stone and injected her mental energy into it. The Secret Realm Summoning Stone erupted with a brilliant white light. Han Qingwu's Secret Realm. Secret Realm. Shua. The Secret Realm Summoning Stone slipped from Han Qingwu's palm and floated in mid-air, forming a person-sized white vortex. The spatial portal is open, let's go. With a serious expression, Han Qingwu took a step forward, intending to enter. I'll go first. Yi Chen stepped directly past Han Qingwu, taking the lead into the spatial portal. After all, no one knew what lay behind the portal. With Yi Chen's strength, he could handle potential dangers with much more composure. Han Qingwu was momentarily stunned, not expecting Yi Chen to have such a side to him. She then followed closely behind Yi Chen's figure and stepped into the portal. A flash of worry crossed Jiang Ren's eyes, and he immediately shouted in a cold voice. Stay on high alert. No one is allowed to approach this area. Yes, Lord Jiangren. Yi Chen felt a wave of dizziness as the world spun around him. When he regained consciousness, he found himself in a dim, gloomy forest. The trees were twisted into grotesque shapes, and their branches and leaves appeared withered and decayed. The sky was a murky gray, and pale purple mist drifted everywhere. Visibility was low, allowing him to see only a few dozen meters ahead, creating an incredibly oppressive atmosphere. After confirming the surroundings were safe, Yi Chen immediately checked his quest panel. Upon entering a secret realm, a quest is automatically generated on the panel, containing the realm's introduction and clear conditions. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Secret realm. Secret realm level, 15. Clear requirement, kill all demonized cat demons within the secret realm. Current progress, 0-2000. Introduction, this is a land eroded by the power of the abyss. All cat demons living here have undergone demonic mutations, becoming much more powerful. Be sure to beware of the demonized cat demons hidden deep within the dense forest. Their sharp claws will tear you apart without mercy. Whoosh! Han Qingwu's figure also appeared near Yi Chen. Finding Yi Chen nearby, she immediately walked over while simultaneously checking her own quest panel. A level 15 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade. Secret realm won't be very large. With 2,000 monsters here, the density is quite high. We must be prepared to retreat at any moment. After reviewing the clear conditions, Han Qingwu realized that this secret realm was even more difficult than she had imagined. Let's head forward first and check out the monsters. Yi Chen led the way, with Han Qingwu following closely behind. Suddenly, a rustling sound echoed from the woods up ahead. Yi Chen's gaze sharpened as he instantly activated his God-tier enhancement skill. Immediately after, one after another, demonic catspaw demons emerged within their field of vision. These demonic catspaw demons didn't look much different from the cat demons in Gale Canyon, except their fur was pitch black and their bodies were slightly larger. Demonic catspaw demon iron tier normal monster. Level, 15. HP 50000. Attack power, 2100. Physical defense, 800. Magic defense, 600. Skills, pounce, bite, triple claw strike, dark curse. The attributes of a level 15 demonic catspaw demon were actually comparable to an elite monster of the same level. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Secret realm. However, they didn't pose much of a threat to Yi Chen and Han Qingwu. In particular, the demonic catspaw demon's magic defense was not high, making it a perfect target for Han Qingwu to showcase her abilities. Multi-shot. 9,501. 9,447. 19,001. Critical hit. 1628. Divine mark. 9,445. In an instant, the leading demonic catspaw demon was left with less than 1000 HP. Whiz! 6961. A single basic attack finished it off. Frost Domain. At this moment, Han Qingwu also joined the fray. The Frost Domain could reduce the movement speed of enemies within a 500-meter radius by 50% for 20 seconds. Although it lacked offensive power, it served as an excellent support skill for Yi Chen, creating a perfect environment for him to deal damage. Swish! 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 Yi Chen continuously drew his bow and loosed arrows, kiting the demonic cat demons in a different direction with precise footwork. The golden arrows formed a continuous straight line. Cat demons fell one after another. Ice Spear. 7212. Han Qingwu wasn't idle either, seizing every opportunity, she unleashed a barrage of skills. As Han Qingwu's most powerful single-target attack skill, Ice Spear dealt 200% magic attack damage. Combined with the Cryomancer's 100% ice magic bonus, the damage output was quite substantial. It even dealt several hundred points more damage than Yi Chen's basic attacks. Since mage skills required chanting, Han Qingwu's damage per second DPS wasn't particularly high. However, most of her skills carried slowdown effects and could even trigger a frozen state. This made Yi Chen's combat environment incredibly comfortable. In less than 20 seconds, the dozen or so demonic cat demons before them collapsed one by one. The combat log scrolled frantically. Log, successfully killed a level 15 demonic cat demon, gained 400,000 EXP. Log, successfully killed a level 15 demonic cat demon, gained 400,000 EXP. Log, successfully killed a level 15 demonic cat demon, gained 400,000 EXP. In a mythic red grade secret realm, killing a monster of the same level yields a full 8 times the normal express, which is then split equally between a 2-person party. In other words, for every demonic cat demon killed, Yi Chen would have received 40 EXP after the system amplification. This became 400,000 points. As for Han Qingwu, killing monsters 3 levels higher than herself granted her 88 EXP per kill. Typically, a class holder in a standard party earns only 2-3 EXP for killing a monster of the same level. Compared to Han Qingwu's current gains, the difference was like night and day. This is the power of money. It was beyond the wildest imagination of an ordinary class holder. Han Qingwu was also shocked by her leveling speed in less than 20 seconds. Her EXP bar had already increased by 2%. Without Yi Chen, if she were leading 5 level 15 class holders, it would likely take over 10 minutes just to finish a single battle. While mages deal high skill damage, they require chanting time, need to wait for skill cooldowns, and consume massive amounts of mana potions to restore MP. Yi Chen, on the other hand, could deal tons of damage relying entirely on basic attacks. The gap between the two was simply too vast. Furthermore, in a 6-person party where EXP is split equally, she probably wouldn't even be getting a third of what she was earning now. Let's keep moving. The faster we clear this, the richer the rewards will be at the end. The two continued forward. Frost Field. Multi-shot. The cooperation between Han Qingwu and Yi Chen was unstoppable. Han Qingwu's skills applied various slows and freezes, which significantly boosted Yi Chen's output efficiency. On the damage leaderboard, Yi Chen's damage contribution was as high as 95%, leaving Han Qingwu completely mesmerized. Yi Chen's power far exceeded her imagination. Every time she had only managed to cast a few skills, Yi Chen had already ended the battle. Her greatest contribution was simply casting Frost Field at the start of the fight. Yi Chen harvested another wave of demonized cat demons. This time, a demonized cat demon actually dropped a rare blue gear. Although neither of them could use it, it could still be sold at the auction house. As expected of a rare blue secret realm, even the drop rate of common mobs is significantly boosted. We've only cleared 2 waves of demonized cat demons and a rare blue gear has already dropped. A level 15 rare blue gear would easily sell for 100,000 Dragon Kingdom coins. Han Qingwu had no interest in such gear and generously allocated it all to Yi Chen. After all, although she provided the secret realm summoning stone,
it remained uncertain whether the dungeon could be cleared without Yi Chen.
Let's continue.
Yi Chen led Han Qingwu forward, continuously harvesting over a dozen waves of demonized cat demons. Yi Chen also noticed a phenomenon: the further they progressed, the deeper the color of the surrounding mist became. At the same time, the number of demonized cat demons they encountered was steadily increasing. Originally, a wave consisted of about a dozen, but now a single wave was approaching 20. Although the increase in the number of demonized cat demons didn't really affect Yi Chen and his companion, it merely added a few seconds to the battle time. It made them realize that the difficulty of the secret realm increased the deeper they went, and they could not afford to be careless. Suddenly, Yi Chen came to a halt. Another group of demonized cat demons appeared before them. One among them stood out from the rest. Its body was covered in purple patterns, and its size was significantly larger than the other demonized cat demons. Venomous demonized cat demon, Black Iron Elite Monster. Level 15. HP 120,000. Attack power 5,100. Physical defense 1,800. Magic defense 1,200. Skills: Pounce, Bite, Triple Claw Strike, Death Poison Mist, Envenom. The level 15 venomous demonized cat demon, though only an elite monster, possessed strength nearly identical to the previously encountered commander boss, the Goblin Chieftain. God Strengthening. Multiple arrows. Frost Domain. The battle erupted instantly. 7,252. 7,261. 7,258. 1628. Divine Mark. 7,259. In an instant, the poisonous demonic cat's health dropped by a quarter. Death Poison Mist. Upon being attacked, the poisonous demonic cat immediately summoned a mass of purple poison mist, directly covering the surrounding 1,000 meters. Yi Chen and Han Qingwu were unable to escape this range. Death Poison Mist. Enemies within the poison mist take 100 points of poison damage per second. The mist lasts for 30 seconds. Yi Chen had no poison resistance and took the full amount of damage directly. However, with Yi Chen's HP as high as 15,000, he could easily hold out for over 2 minutes. Furthermore, Yi Chen could use Siphon Arrow once every 9 seconds, which was more than enough to recover his health. But Han Qingwu had no recovery skill and could only rely on potions to restore HP, so they had to end the battle quickly. Swoosh. 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 4,721. 9,441. Critical hit. Boom. In less than 3 seconds, the poisonous demonic cat collapsed to the ground, and 2 orbs of light appeared on the floor simultaneously. Log: successfully killed level 15 poisonous demonic cat, gained 12 million EXP. However, now was not the time to harvest the loot. There were still over 20 demonic cats that hadn't been dealt with. Swoosh. 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 Arrows continuously shot out from Yi Chen's hand. 4,718. 4,717. Siphon Arrow. 7,262. Plus 2,323. Soon, the remaining demonic cats fell one after another, turning into streams of EXP. Log: successfully killed a level 15 demonized cat demon, gained 400,000 EXP. Log: successfully killed a level 15 demonized cat demon, gained 400,000 EXP. Log: successfully killed a level 15 demonized cat demon, gained 400,000 EXP. After killing the rest of the demonized cat demons, Yi Chen strode toward the corpse of the poisonous demonized cat demon. Yi Chen picked up the 2 orbs of light and checked their attributes. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot: ring. Level: 10. Spirit plus 45. Trait: immunity to poison damage from monsters not exceeding level 20. Gear requirement: level 10, all classes. Junior Strength Amplification Potion, Black Iron grade. Attributes: upon consumption, temporarily increases strength by 300 points for 10 minutes. It turned out to be a rare blue grade piece of gear and a black iron grade potion.
Yi Chen was overjoyed.
Needless to say, the poisonous ring was perfect for Han Qingguo. The immunity to poison damage from monsters up to level 20 would significantly enhance her survivability within the secret realm. Take the poisonous demonized cat demon's death poison mist, for instance. It covered an entire kilometer, making it impossible to dodge. If a boss proved even slightly difficult to handle, Han Qingguo could easily run out of HP. One must remember that life potions carry a resistance factor, meaning they cannot be used in large quantities within a short period. This made the special effect of the poisonous ring incredibly precious. As for the strength amplification potion, many class holder teams prepared similar concoctions to use when hunting bosses. For Yi Chen, 300 points of strength could increase his damage per second by at least 10,000, a boost beyond most people's imagination. Especially when facing a boss with high defense, these 300 points of strength might be the final straw that breaks the camel's back. This was a solid trump card that might prove useful at any moment. Han Qingguo, this poisonous ring is for you, and the strength amplification potion goes to me.
Any objections?
After seeing the attributes of the poisonous ring, Han Qingguo nodded in joyful agreement. After all, the ring's attributes suited her perfectly. The poison mist earlier had lasted for 30 seconds, draining 3,000 of her HP instantly. If the subsequent monsters remained like this, she would be in danger and forced to constantly consume potions. Moreover, she would have to rest continuously, waiting for the potion resistance to wear off before she could proceed further. This would also cause the clearing speed of the secret realm to drop significantly. After putting on the toxic ring, the two of them continued forward.
After 2 hours of sweeping through the area, a cave entrance appeared ahead.
At this point, the quest progress on their task panels showed 1972,000. Clearly, there were only 30 monsters left in this secret realm. It was obvious that the final monsters should be inside the cave right before them. At this moment, Han Qingguo stopped capping her level and raised it from level 12 to level 15. The EXP gained from killing monsters over these 2 hours had long been enough for Han Qingguo to reach level 15. She simply hadn't leveled up in order to maintain the EXP bonus. Now that they were about to face the final boss, raising her level to 15 and equipping a full set of level 15 gear provided a massive boost to Han Qingguo's overall strength. Of course, Yi Chen's attributes had also improved considerably compared to when they first entered the dungeon. Along the way, the two had encountered as many as 10 elite monsters, which dropped quite a bit of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade gear. Among them, there were 3 pieces that Yi Chen could just happen to use. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red.
Slot, weapon. Level, 15. Strength plus 150. Trait, upon hitting a target, deals 100 points of toxic damage per second for 10 seconds.
Can stack up to 10 times on the same target.
Gear requirement, level 15 archer.
Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red.
Slot, ring. Level, 15. Strength plus 75. Trait, upon hitting a target, deals 100 points of dark damage per second for 10 seconds.
Can stack up to 10 times on the same target.
Gear requirement, level 15 all class.
Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red.
Slot, belt. Level, 15. Strength plus 75. Trait, health regeneration plus 50 per second. Gear requirements, level 15, all classes.
After putting on these 3 pieces of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red gear, Yi Chen's strength attribute increased by a full 200 points, though his agility and constitution dropped by 50 points. However, the divine archer was originally a high damage marksman who relied on strength compared to a 200-point strength boost. The small loss in agility and constitution was negligible. In addition to the gear updates, Yi Chen's skill levels had also seen significant improvements. Divine Arrow jumped directly from level 20 to level 40, increasing its damage from 29% of his attack power to 49%. Based on Yi Chen's current stats, this was equivalent to an increase of 726 attack power, which could translate into tens of thousands of additional damage per second.
Let's go. The final boss should be in here.
After speaking, Yi Chen took the lead and stepped into the cave.
Once inside the cave, their vision suddenly opened up.
The cave was about 20 meters high and over 10 meters wide, filled with jagged, strange rocks everywhere. The rocks were covered in fluorescent grass that emitted a faint white glow, ensuring that the visibility inside the cave was not low. The two continued forward along the passage.
Suddenly,
Yi Chen came to a halt. One by one, demonized cat demons rushed out from the corner ahead.
1, 2, 3.
Han Qinggu counted silently in her heart.
When all the demonized cat demons had appeared, she couldn't help but gasp.
Although there were only 29 monsters, 3 of them were poisonous demonized cat demons, and the one leading the pack was even more exaggerated. Its body was several times larger than a poisonous demonized cat demon, covered in purple patterns. A pair of demonic horns grew from its head, and there were slightly protruding lumps on its back that looked like a pair of underdeveloped wings. Clearly, this was a commander-tier monster that had progressed much further down the path of demonization. 1 commander, 3 elites, and 25 minions. The strength of this wave of monsters far exceeded anything they had faced before. Han Qinggu suspected that if she hadn't met Yi Chen, relying solely on her and 5 level 15 class holders to face such a powerful lineup of monsters, they wouldn't have been able to withstand even a single wave of attacks.
Demonized Cat Demon Commander Black Iron Grade Commander Boss. Level 15. HP 450,000. Attack Power 8,121. Physical Defense 2,544. Magic Defense 3,851. Skills: Dark Shield, Dark Spear, Dark Domain, Dark Curse, Dark Wind.
Looking at the exaggerated attributes of the demonized cat demon commander, not only was its HP as high as 450,000, but its magic defense had also reached a terrifying 3,851 points. This made Han Qinggu feel incredibly fortunate that she had encountered Yi Chen. Otherwise, with her current attributes, she wouldn't even be able to break through the boss's defense.
Roar!
The demonized cat demon commander roared as it charged toward Yi Chen and Han Qinggu.
As for Yi Chen, there wasn't a trace of fear in his eyes.
The attributes of the demonized cat demon commander were roughly the same as those of the cat demon king. Aside from having a higher HP pool, there wasn't a significant difference in its other stats. However, the current Yi Chen had made immense progress compared to back then. Just another pile of delivery for gear. This was the truest thought in Yi Chen's mind. God's Augmentation. Multiple Arrows. Frost Domain. 9,930. 9,928. 9,927. 1951. Divine Mark. 9,928. With just a single volley of multi-shot, the demonized cat vampire commander's HP instantly dropped by nearly 10%. The effects of the toxic bow and the ring of darkness also triggered immediately, stacking 4 layers of debuffs on the demonized cat vampire commander, dealing 800 points of damage per second. Fall back and find a safe place to hide. Seeing Han Qinggu release her frost domain, Yi Chen instructed her to retreat quickly. With her attack power, she had no way of breaking through the boss's defense. On the contrary, a single strike from the boss would be enough to deplete her health. Retreating was the best option. Roar! Roar! Death Poison Mist. Dark Domain. The toxic demonized cat vampire and the demonized cat vampire commander simultaneously unleashed large-scale debuff skills. Purple toxic mist instantly blanketed the cave, while complex black patterns appeared on the ground. Dark Domain. Enemies within the Dark Domain take 50% increased damage. Standing within the toxic mist in the Dark Domain, Yi Chen took 150 points of poison damage per second, but it didn't have much of an impact. He continued to draw his bow and loose arrows, relentlessly dealing damage to the demonized cat vampire commander. Swoosh! 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 6,415. 6,421. 6,418. Dark Shield. Under Yi Chen's massive DPS of 40,000, even though the demonized cat vampire commander activated its dark shield, it could only prolong its struggle for a single second.
Vampiric Arrow. 9,918. Plus 3,173. The demonized cat vampire commander's health dropped rapidly at a rate of 10% per second. 30%. 20%. 10%. Boom!
The massive body of the demonized cat demon commander crashed to the ground, with rays of light bursting forth from beneath its corpse. Log, successfully killed level 15 demonized cat demon commander, gained 40 million EXP. Looking at the clusters of light dropped by the demonized cat demon commander, Yi Chen's eyes were filled with pleasant surprise.
A massive drop.
Not only did he see several blue blows, but there was even a golden light shimmering among them. However, with remaining monsters still to deal with, Yi Chen didn't have time to check the loot yet. Whiz! 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 Golden arrows streaked in a straight line toward the distant poisonous demonized cat demons. 8,081. 8,078. In less than 3 seconds, one poisonous demonized cat demon's health bar was completely emptied. Log, successfully killed level 15 poisonous demonized cat demon, gained 12 million EXP. Golden arrows continuously condensed in Yi Chen's hand as the log notifications scrolled frantically. Log, successfully killed level 15 poisonous demonized cat demon, gained 12 million EXP. Log, successfully killed level 15 poisonous demonized cat demon, gained 12 million EXP. Log, successfully killed level 15 demonized cat demon, gained 400,000 EXP. After the battle concluded, Yi Chen couldn't wait to check the spoils of this encounter. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Part, shoes. Level, 15. Strength plus 65. Agility plus 37. Trait, increases movement speed by 10%. Gear skill, primary blink teleport to any location within a 10-meter radius, ignoring obstacles.
Consumes 100 MP, cooldown, 90 seconds. Gear requirement, level 15, all classes.
It's actually a pair of level 15 rare blue boots, and they even come with a very precious displacement skill. Yi Chen's eyes were filled with pleasant surprise. While the boot's base attributes were fairly standard, the addition of the primary blink skill allowed for teleportation to any location within a 10-meter radius regardless of obstacles. Though it was only a 10-meter distance, it could be used to dodge fatal skills, greatly enhancing a class holder's survivability and serving as a lifesaver in critical moments. Furthermore, since primary blink allowed teleportation through obstacles, it could produce miraculous effects in certain special scenarios. Aside from the skill, a gear trait that increases movement speed by 10% was also extremely rare. One must know that the increase in movement speed from the agility attribute is not linear. The higher the level, the slower the incremental gain in movement speed becomes. In the later stages, the most cost-effective way to increase movement speed is by wearing gear with percentage-based movement speed traits. For the archer class, movement speed is also a vital attribute. As long as the movement speed is fast enough, a boss can only be continuously kite until it eventually dies in frustration. Although Han Xingwu could also wear these rare blue combat boots, strictly speaking, they were more suitable for physical classes. The dual attribute bonuses of strength and agility weren't of much use to a mage. Therefore, this piece of gear was naturally allocated to Yi Chen. Moreover, the stronger Yi Chen became, the greater their certainty of clearing this secret realm. The rewards for clearing the secret realm were the true prize, a fact Han Xingwu understood very clearly. After the gear's ownership was settled, Yi Chen common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Yi Chen hopped lightly twice, feeling his body become much lighter. Next, Yi Chen began to inspect the rest of the loot. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, shoulders. Level, 15. Strength plus 41. Constitution plus 33. Trait,
strength attribute increased by 2%. Gear requirements, level 15, all classes. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, top. Level, 15. Strength plus 46. Constitution plus 28. Trait, strength attribute increased by 2%. Gear requirements, level 15, all classes. There were 2 more pieces of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear that Yi Chen could use, and they even came with percentage-based strength bonuses. Calculating based on Yi Chen's strength attribute, which was as high as over 1,000 points, these 2 pieces of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear could still provide a significant boost to his strength. Yi Chen had no immediate use for the remaining pieces of gear. Although there was some gear suitable for mages, none of it was better than what Han Qingwu currently wore. Given Han Qingwu's family background, her early game leveling route, gear, skills, and so on had already been meticulously planned by top-tier experts. Her backpack was already stocked with gear and skill books for every level of the early stages. Only common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear would even be worth a second look from her. Since entering the secret realm, with the exception of the venomous ring, all other gear, materials, and items had been pocketed by Yi Chen. As a wealthy young lady, Han Qingwu simply didn't care for these things. Of course, she also harbored other intentions. After all, Yi Chen's strength was terrifying. He was destined to become a guardian deity-level existence for the human race. Befriending him offered nothing but benefits. Yi Chen swapped out his exquisite spalders and goblin battle tunic, and his strength attribute immediately surged once again. The final item Yi Chen could use was a black iron grade skill book. Dark Arrow. This was a dark-type skill book, which was relatively rare. Yi Chen felt a surge of joy and immediately used his spiritual power to activate the skill book. The book transformed into a stream of light and flooded into his mind. Log, black iron grade skill book used successfully. Obtained black iron grade skill, Dark Arrow. Darkness Arrow level 1, active skill. Deals 110% attack damage to a single target and increases the damage the target takes by 50% for the next 30 seconds. Consumes 300 MP cooldown, 2 hours. Yet another incredibly powerful skill. Although the skill damage isn't high and the cooldown is as long as 2 hours, the debuff that increases damage taken by 50% for 30 seconds is absolutely insane. It directly boosts Yi Chen's damage output by half. With Yi Chen's damage per second, the amount of destruction he can unleash in 30 seconds is terrifying. This will play a massive role during boss fights. Not bad at all. Another huge power spike. Yi Chen laughed inwardly. At this point, he had finally finished taking stock of his gains. Yi Chen's face was full of joy. This trip had been truly rewarding. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear skill Yi Chen. His current status panel was as follows. Name, Yi Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV 15. Attributes, Strength 1338, Constitution 461, Agility 412, Spirit 375. Attack Power, 4014. HP 13830. MP 11250. Physical Defense, 691. Magic Defense, 562. Attack Speed, 5.95 attacks SEC. Movement Speed, 27.35 ms. Talent Heart of the Divine SSS. Skill. Gear. Secret Realm Yi Chen Gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear.
Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Gear 4510. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Gear 35. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Gear 1510. Adding in the various materials he had gathered, Yi Chen estimated his current earnings definitely exceeded 12 million Dragon Kingdom coins.
And that didn't even include the rewards from the final boss or the Secret Realm completion bonus. It was common knowledge that the completion rewards were the real jackpot. He couldn't help but sigh with emotion.
No wonder class holders flocked to secret realms if one had the strength. These places were essentially filled with treasure. If he were in the outside world, even if he killed the same number of elite and commander monsters, the rewards wouldn't come close to this level.
Only the final boss remains.
Just like before, as soon as the battle starts, retreat immediately after you cast Ice Field. Looking at the quest panel, the progress had updated to 1999-2000. He only needed to kill one last boss to clear the secret realm.
Yi Chen did not hesitate.
After laying out the tactics, he immediately headed deeper into the passage.
Soon, the two of them arrived at the end of the cave. Before their eyes, a demonic cat demon was resting, one that was twice the size of the demonic cat demon commander.
The demonic horn atop its head was significantly larger than the commander's, and a pair of hideous demonic wings sprouted from its back. These were fully formed, unlike the commander's, which were merely a pair of slightly protruding fleshy lumps. Its fangs gleamed with a bloody light, and the purple patterns on its body were interlaced with streaks of bright crimson, making it look exceptionally formidable.
Demonic Cat Demon King Black Iron Rank King Boss. Level 15. HP 1,200,000. Attack Power 12,511. Physical Defense 3,566. Magic Defense 6,755. Skills: Demonic Chi Entanglement, Demonic Chi Eruption, Dark Domain, Dark Shield, Demonic Chi Spear.
What powerful attributes!
Han Qingguo gasped inwardly.
Normally, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade secret realms would never have such a powerful boss. The attributes of the demonic cat demon king before her had even reached the strength of an overlord boss. Although an overlord boss is only one rank higher than a king boss, its attributes are nearly double. Even the previous demonic cat demon commander and poisonous demonic cat demon were far stronger than other monsters of the same tier. Had she known the monsters in this secret realm were this powerful, she certainly would not have attempted to conquer it. She was self-aware enough to know that a secret realm of this intensity was absolutely beyond her reach. She even began to suspect that something had gone wrong with this secret realm. However, there was no time for further thought. With a quick glance, Yi Chen signaled that he was ready to begin the battle. Looking at the still slumbering demonic cat demon king, a murderous intent flashed in Yi Chen's eyes.
Godly Augmentation. Dark Arrow. 6,741. Whiz.
With a faint whistling sound, a golden arrow wreathed in dark aura instantly crossed hundreds of meters, piercing heavily into the body of the demonic cat demon king. Following the impact, wisps of black energy began to entwine themselves around the demonic cat demon king's body.
The debuff from the dark arrow took effect, increasing the damage taken by the demonized Katoptric king by 50% for the next 30 seconds. Roar! Struck by the heavy blow, the demonized Katoptric king jolted awake from its slumber.
Looking at the wound on its body, it instantly flew into a violent rage. Staring at Yi Chen and his companion, its eyes turned a crimson red.
Intruders, die!
But Yi Chen gave it no time to breathe as arrows followed in rapid succession.
Multi-shot. Frost Domain. 13,941. 27,881. Critical hit. 13,939. 3236. Divine Mark. 27,881. Critical hit.
Under the effect of the dark arrow, Yi Chen instantly dealt over 80,000 damage to the demonized Katoptric king, a truly terrifying display of power.
Fall back. Yi Chen gave a quick instruction to Han Qingwu, telling her to retreat immediately. Whoosh! The demonized Catoptric King pounced toward Yi Chen, its afterimages flickering in the air at an incredible speed. A blood-red glow emanated from its claws. Even from a distance, one could feel the chilling aura of slaughter. Frost Arrow. 19,970. Under the dual debuffs of the Frost Domain and the Frost Arrow, the demonized Catoptric King's speed was reduced by at least 50%. Yi Chen also began maneuvering in the opposite direction, opening up distance between himself and the beast. The area at the end of the cave was small, making it far from ideal for an archer's combat style. Yi Chen was essentially dancing on a knife's edge. If he were hit even once by the king's pounce, his health would be instantly depleted. It was extremely dangerous. Dark Domain. The demonized Catoptric King also sensed the tenacity of the human before it. Realizing that close-quarters combat was struggling to deal effective damage, it knew only a wide-range attack skill could leave him with nowhere to run. Complex black patterns instantly appeared on the ground, covering the entire cave. While inside the domain of darkness, Yi Chen's damage taken would increase by 50%. Whiz! 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 Damage numbers continuously popped up above the demonized Cat Demon King's head. 5,901. 10,816. Critical hit. The demonized Cat Demon King's health was steadily dropping at a rate of 3% per second. Roar. Demonic Eruption. The demonized Cat Demon King let out a long howl toward the ceiling as pillars of black demonic energy continuously erupted from the ground. Yi Chen dodged repeatedly. His fluid movements were the epitome of elegance. By now, the demonized Cat Demon King's health had dropped to less than 60%. Shield of Darkness. Seeing that the demonic eruption had failed to damage Yi Chen while its own health continued to plummet, the demonized Cat Demon King decisively activated its shield. The black demonic shield provided it with a sense of security. However, this was merely drinking poison to quench a thirst. It only served to delay the inevitable. The battle had completely fallen into Yi Chen's rhythm. Ha ha! A look of joy flashed in Yi Chen's eyes at this pace. Slaying the demonized Cat Demon King was only a matter of time. Whiz! 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 The arrows in Yi Chen's hands never ceased, and the demonized Cat Demon King's health continued to decline. 50%. 40%. When the demonized Cat Demon King's HP dropped to 30%, a sudden change occurred. The demonized Cat Demon King roared at the sky as countless wisps of black energy surged from its body, eventually condensing into dozens of ghost-like monsters circling it in the air. At the same time, the demonized Catoptric King's HP dropped by 10%. Demonic Entanglement. To think it requires HP as a cost to use. No wonder the demonized Catoptric King was only willing to unleash it at the most critical moment. The dark wraiths moved with incredible speed, surging toward Yi Chen. Yi Chen did not hesitate, continuing his relentless assault on the demonized Catoptric King. As long as it died, everything would naturally come to an end. Whiz! 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 5,881. 5,889. The dark wraiths also continuously attacked Yi Chen. 231. 235. Although the individual damage wasn't high, the sheer number of dark wraiths was overwhelming. Yi Chen was taking nearly 3,000 points of damage every second. At this rate of damage, Yi Chen could only hold out for 4 seconds at most. 15%. 12%. 9%. 6%. At this point, Yi Chen's HP had fallen below 2,000, yet the boss still had 6% HP remaining. Lesser Blink. Yi Chen instantly broke free from the encirclement of the dark wraiths. A distance of 10 meters would buy him at least another second. Vampiric Arrow. 18,588. Critical hit. Plus 5,948. The vampiric arrow actually triggered a critical hit. In an instant, Yi Chen's HP recovered to nearly 8,000. The outcome was now set in stone. Whiz!
Whiz! Whiz! By the time the dark ghostly aura reached Yi Chen again, the demonized cat demon sovereign had only 3% of its health remaining. At that moment, the cooldown for the multi-shot skill had just finished. Multi-shot. 9,291. 9,283. 2157. Divine Mark. 18,581. Critical hit. 9,281. Boom! The demonized cat demon sovereign's health was instantly emptied. Its massive corpse collapsed with a thunderous crash, and the dark ghostly aura vanished immediately. Log successfully killed the level 15 demonized cat demon sovereign, gained 80 million EXP. Following that, bursts of brilliant light exploded, scattering across the ground and flickering continuously. An orange light orb. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. There were even 3 gold light orbs. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. The lowest quality items were shimmering blue rare gear. Yi Chen even spotted 2 skill books. Holy crap, I'm rich! This was the most authentic reflection of Yi Chen's feelings at this moment. Although the boss's strength was far beyond imagination, the rewards gained were also far beyond expectations. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, necklace. Level, 15. Strength plus 311. Trait, can block the next instance of fatal damage. Cooldown, 1 day. Gear skill, time rewind can reset the cooldown of all skills of a designated target that have a cooldown of less than 6 hours. Consumes 500 MP cooldown, 1 day. Gear requirements, level 15 warrior knight archer assassin. Yi Chen's eyes erupted with sheer ecstasy. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. It is important to note that the drop rate for necklaces is less than 1% of other gear. Many high-level class holders are forced to wear low-level necklace gear. In addition to its high-strength attribute, the Time Guardian necklace also features a god-tier survival trait. It can negate the next instance of fatal damage, which means Yi Chen's survivability has been significantly enhanced. Beyond the trait, it also comes with a gear skill called Time Rewind. This skill can directly reset the cooldowns of a target's skills, provided the cooldown is less than 6 hours. Although Yi Chen primarily relies on basic attacks for damage, this skill can be used on others as well as himself, which greatly increases its value. Yi Chen put on the Time Guardian necklace almost impatiently. After putting on the Time Guardian necklace, Yi Chen's strength attribute instantly soared to 1662. Such a terrifying strength attribute is likely incomparable even to average common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red class holders. If it came down to a competition of damage, average common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red class holders would likely be insta-killed until nothing remained. With the first harvest being so pleasantly surprising, Yi Chen immediately turned his gaze to the next piece of gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Part, top. Level, 15. Spirit plus 68. Constitution plus 35. Trait 1, Spirit attribute increased by 3%. Trait 2, Skill cooldown reduced by 5%. Gear skill, demonic power increases a designated target's spirit attribute by 100 points for 10 minutes, consumes 300 MP cooldown 1 hour. Gear requirement, level 15 Mage Priest Summoner. This is a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear suitable for Han Qinggu, offering her a significant boost. The gear skill, demonic power, can further enhance her burst potential at critical moments. Possessing 2 gear traits and 1 gear skill, this demonic robe can be considered top tier among common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade gear. Immediately after, Yi Chen began checking the other gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Part, bottoms. Level, 15.
Strength plus 62. Constitution plus 35.
Trait, strength attribute increased by 5%.
Gear requirement, level 15 Warrior Knight Archer Assassin.
Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red.
Part, ring. Level, 15. Strength plus 105.
Attribute, critical strike rate increased by 10%.
Gear skill, demonic shield generates a demonic shield for a designated target.
The shield can absorb damage equal to 100% of the target's maximum HP duration, 5 minutes.
Costs 300 MP cooldown, 1 hour. Gear requirements, level 15 Warrior Knight Archer Assassin.
Both the Demon Pact leggings and the Demon Pact ring were pieces of gear that Yi Chen could use, especially the Demon Pact ring. Not only did it increase his critical strike rate by 10%, but at critical moments, it was practically equivalent to having a second life. Without hesitation, Yi Chen immediately swapped his strength ring for the Demon Pact ring and replaced his goblin leggings with the Demon Pact leggings. As for the remaining common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red tier gear, there was nothing the two of them could use.
Yi Chen swept them all into his backpack. They would fetch a good price once they got out.
With the gear inventory complete, only the last 2 skill books remained. One was the Black Iron Skill Explosive Arrow for archers, and the other was the Black Iron Skill Fire Rain for mages.
Explosive Arrow. Clearly, this was an area of effect AoE skill. Yi Chen immediately activated his spiritual power and decisively learned it. Log, Black Iron Skill book used successfully. Acquired Black Iron Skill, Explosive Arrow. Explosive Arrow level 1, active skill. Fires an arrow with an explosive effect. Upon hitting a target, it deals 80% attack power as fire damage to all targets within a 10 by 10 meter radius and inflicts burn damage, dealing a cumulative 120% attack power as fire damage over 10 seconds. Costs 500 MP cooldown, 60 seconds. Yi Chen's eyes were filled with pleasant surprise. Explosive Arrow would greatly enhance his AoE capabilities. Once the skill level increased in the later stages, clearing an entire map with a single arrow wouldn't just be a dream. As for Fire Rain, it wasn't suitable for Han Qinggu. Yi Chen didn't stand on ceremony and put it straight into his backpack. As a rare fire element AoE skill, selling it for over 1 million Dragon Kingdom coins wouldn't be a problem. Suddenly, Han Qinggu let out a soft exclamation of surprise. "Ha! Why hasn't our clearance evaluation started settling yet?" Han Qingwu's voice snapped Yi Chen back to reality. He had been so busy with the loot just now that he had forgotten about this. Looking at the quest panel, the progress had already updated to 2000. There were no issues there. Could the secret realm be bugged? Just then, the corpse of the demonized cat demon sovereign suddenly erupted with a brilliant black light. Surges of dark, tyrannical energy continuously wafted from within. Yi Chen grabbed Han Qingwu and quickly retreated, creating distance from the corpse of the demonized cat demon sovereign. There was indeed something wrong with this secret realm. The logs of both individuals began to refresh frantically. Log, an unknown mutation has occurred in the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade secret realm, demonized cat demon's nest. The rank has been promoted to master grade. Class holders, please evacuate as soon as possible. Log, an unknown mutation has occurred in the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade secret realm, demonized cat demon's nest. The rank has been promoted to master grade. Class holders, please evacuate as soon as possible. Seeing the frantically refreshing logs, the two immediately realized what was happening. The dungeon's secret realm difficulty had increased. Master grade? How could this happen? Even Han Qingwu panicked at this moment. Above common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade is diamond grade, and master grade is yet another rank higher than diamond. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red secret realm.
But now that the secret realm level had risen to master grade, the energy of a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade teleportation talisman was far from enough to break through the master grade secret realm barrier. It was impossible to teleport away.
Yi Chen, we might both die.
Han Qinggu tried the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade teleportation talisman on her person and found that she indeed could not leave the secret realm.
Her heart instantly sank to rock bottom.
Yi Chen's eyes were filled with caution, yet he did not panic.
Though a master grade dungeon was terrifying, one would only know who was stronger after a direct confrontation.
Furthermore, the rewards from killing the demonized cat demon sovereign had taken his strength to the next level.
This immense power gave him great confidence.
Suddenly, Yi Chen perceived that a new clearance condition had appeared on his quest panel. Demonized cat demons nest master grade secret realm.
Recommended level, 15. Clearance requirement 1, kill all demonized cat demons within the secret realm. Current progress, 2000. Clearance requirement 2, kill the abyss demon Bruno. Current progress, 01. Introduction 1, this is a land eroded by the power of the abyss.
All cat demons living here have undergone demonic mutations, making them significantly more powerful. Be extremely careful of the demonic cat demons hiding deep within the dense forest. Their sharp claws will tear you apart without mercy.
Introduction 2, in his final moments, the abyss demon Bruno transformed into a demon seed and traveled to the cat demoness nest through a spatial rift.
The powerful abyssal aura contaminated all the cat demons within the nest, and the formidable cat demon king devoured the demon seed, becoming a powerful overlord-level boss. However, Bruno did not truly die. He remained parasitic within the cat demon king's body, waiting for the right moment to be resurrected. After the cat demon king's death, Bruno finally revived by harnessing the power of its corpse. Upon seeing the mission update, Yi Chen understood immediately. It turned out that the demonic cat demoness nest secret realm was created because it had been contaminated by the abyss demon Bruno's demon seed. When he killed the demonic cat demon king, the abyss demon Bruno used the power of its corpse to resurrect. The rank of the demonic cat demoness nest secret realm had also directly escalated to master level due to the resurrection of the abyss demon Bruno. Suddenly, the black light on the demonic cat demon king's corpse gradually dissipated. A thick, powerful purple arm stretched out from the back of the demonic cat demon king's corpse, followed by another. The two vigorous arms, with veins bulging, suddenly exerted force, and a figure soared into the sky. A purple silhouette appeared before the two of them. This figure was covered in purple scales, with two purple spiraled horns on its head. It had a pair of massive wings on its back, and its thick tail was also covered in dense scales, radiating a sense of immense power.
Abyss demon, Bruno.
Looking at the figure before him, Yi Chen knew this was the abyss demon resurrected through the corpse of the demonic cat demon king.
A demon.
These were powerful creatures from the abyss, possessing formidable strength. Generally, only high-level class holders would encounter them. Yi Chen had encountered one only 3 days after his awakening. He didn't know whether to consider it a blessing or a curse.
Abyss demon Bruno weakened. Rank, Ancient. Level, 15. HP, 2,800,000. Attack power, 15,511. Physical defense, 5,586. Magic defense, 8,872. Skills, Demon Body, Demon Charge, Demon Tail Whip, Demon Pounce, Demon Trample. As expected of an ancient grade boss. Seeing Bruno's rank, Yi Chen wasn't surprised at all. Anything less than an ancient grade boss wouldn't be worthy of a master tier secret realm. Above the monarch grade is the overlord grade, and above the overlord grade is the ancient grade. As a powerful variant among the abyss demons, if Bruno weren't in a weakened state immediately after resurrection, his strength would likely be even more formidable. His massive HP of 2.8 million was more than double that of the demonized cat demon monarch. Even if he stood there motionless, it would take ages for someone to take him down.
Not to mention his physical defense of 5,586 and magic defense of 8,872. Ordinary common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red class holders wouldn't even be able to break through his defense. Humans, to thank you for allowing me to be resurrected, I have decided to make you a part of my body. The demon bared its fangs and roared hideously. You retreat first, leave the boss to me. Han Qinggu had only recently released her ice domain, and her skill cooldowns hadn't recovered yet. Since she couldn't break the boss's defense either, staying here wouldn't serve much purpose. Multiple arrows. 11,279. 11,271. 11,277. 2970. Divine Mark. 22,551. Critical hit. A string of damage numbers popped up above Bruno's head, causing the boss to instantly lose nearly 60,000 HP. You damned human, how dare you attack the great Lord Bruno? Demonic pounce. Having taken damage, Bruno lunged toward Yi Chen. Frost arrow. 16,812. A faint layer of frost appeared on Bruno's body, but his movement speed didn't decrease by much. The status resistance of an ancient grade boss was astonishing. Whiz. Whiz. 5,928. 2970. Divine Mark. 5,930. Yi Chen maneuvered nimbly, drawing his bow and notching arrows as he moved. Looking at the damage dealt by his basic attacks, Yi Chen frowned slightly. Bruno's demonic body allowed him to regenerate 1% of his maximum HP per second, making it nearly impossible for Yi Chen to deal any meaningful damage. However, his expression soon relaxed. It wasn't a major issue, as he still had an ace up his sleeve. Yi Chen pulled the Junior Strength Enhancement Potion, which had dropped from the poisonous demonic cat fairy earlier, out of his backpack and downed it in one go. Instantly, his strength attribute surged by 300 points. Time rewind. All of Yi Chen's skill cooldowns were completely reset. Dark Arrow. 11,376. Wisps of dark energy immediately swirled around Bruno's body. Multi-shot. 23,254. 5247. Divine Mark. 23,251. 46,509. Critical hit. 23,249. 5247. Divine Mark. With the combined effects of the Junior Strength Enhancement Potion and the Dark Arrow debuff, Yi Chen instantly unleashed a staggering total of over 120,000 damage. His damage output had nearly doubled compared to before. Swoosh. 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 Golden arrows continuously streaked toward Bruno. Demonic charge. Yi Chen's eyes were icy cold. Once in combat mode, he became terrifyingly calm. The moment Bruno entered his charge state, Yi Chen immediately dashed in the opposite direction to open up the distance. Boom! Bruno slammed directly into the cave wall. It was unclear what material the cave walls were made of. Even under such a violent impact, only a few minor cracks appeared. As a melee boss, Bruno was completely helpless against Yi Chen's kiting and positioning. Under Yi Chen's relentless assault, Bruno's health continued to plummet. 60%. 50%. 40%. Bruno felt like a mere toy, being played with by the human before him. Before long, Bruno's health was completely depleted. I am not reconciled. Bruno's eyes widened as a faint sound escaped his throat. Rumble. Bruno's massive body crashed to the ground, his eyes still fixed in Yi Chen's direction. He died with his eyes open, unable to rest in peace. He never expected that he would fall at the hands of this human so shortly after being resurrected. Log, successfully killed level 15 Abyssal Demon Bruno, gained 320 million EXP. Yi Chen looked at the multicolored glows shimmering beneath Bruno's corpse, filled with excitement. Gear, treasures, and skill books, everything was there. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red.
Slot, weapon. Level, 15. Strength plus 306.
Trait 1, strength attribute increased by 10%. Trait 2, physical penetration increased by 10%. Gear skill, ancient demonic power increases the final damage of the next attack by 400%, consumes 500 MP, cooldown, 2 hours. Gear requirements, level 15 archer. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, weapon. Level, 15. Spirit plus 302. Trait 1, spirit attribute increased by 10%. Trait 2, magic penetration increased by 10%. Gear skill, ancient demonic power increases the final damage of the next attack by 400%, consumes 500 MP, cooldown 2 hours. Gear requirement, level 15 mage. Bruno actually dropped 2 epic gold tier weapons, one for archers and one for mages, perfectly suiting Yi Chen and Han Qingwu with one for each. The attributes of the 2 pieces of gear were extremely similar, except one leaned toward physical stats while the other leaned toward magic. In addition to the massive primary attribute bonuses, they also came with 2 additional traits. Whether it was the 10% increase to primary attributes or the 10% penetration effect, both were extremely rare traits. If Yi Chen had possessed 10% physical penetration while fighting Bruno, his damage output would have increased by at least 20%. The higher the boss's defense, the greater the returns from the penetration effect. The ancient demonic power skill could increase the final damage of the next attack by 400%, which was nothing short of a god tier skill for high burst mages. For Yi Chen, who primarily relied on high frequency attacks to deal tons of damage, the benefits of this skill were not particularly high. However, archers also possessed high burst skills paired with such a skill. They could similarly unleash terrifying burst damage in an instant. After Yi Chen swapped the Yi venomous bow for the ancient demonic bow, he immediately began checking the rest of his loot. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, ring. Level, 15. Strength plus 107. Trait 1, strength attribute increased by 5%. Trait 2, upon hitting a target, reduces the target's physical defense by 10 points, can stack up to 20 times on the same target. Gear requirement, level 15 warrior knight archer assassin. Yet another piece of gear suitable for Yi Chen. Whether it was the 5% strength increase or the trait that could reduce a target's physical defense by 200 points after stacking 20 layers, both were perfect for an archer. With Yi Chen's attack speed, it would take roughly 3 seconds to fully stack the 20-layer effect. Yi Chen's eyes were filled with pleasant surprise. Next, he moved on to examine the next piece of gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Part, necklace. Level, 15. Spirit plus 198. Trait, spirit attribute increased by 5%. Gear skill, demon barrier generates a shield for a designated target that can block damage equal to 150% of the target's maximum HP, lasts for 3 minutes. Consumes 300 MP cooldown, 1 hour. Gear requirements, level 15 mage priest summoner. A precious epic gold grade necklace, which was directly assigned to Han Qingwu. After receiving the demon necklace, Han Qingwu equipped it immediately. Seeing this epic gold grade necklace, the surprise and joy in Han Qingwu's eyes were practically overflowing. Even with her family background, she currently only possessed a single piece of level 15 epic gold grade jewelry. A level 15 epic gold grade necklace was an extremely precious piece of gear even for her. Having finished inventorying the gear, Yi Chen turned his attention to the 2 treasures. One of them was a solid black stone, irregular in shape and roughly the size of a fist, emitting a black glow that was incredibly eye-catching. Black iron grade skill fusion stone. Quality, A. Attributes, can fuse up to 3 black iron grade skills. Fusion has a certain success rate. The higher the skill compatibility, the higher the success rate. Treasure quality is generally divided into 9 grades, from highest to lowest, SSS, SS, A, B, C, D, E, and F. Aside from these, there are also some special treasures.
The use of treasures has no restrictions, unlike skill books and potions which are limited by the rank of the class holder. For example, a black iron grade class holder cannot use an epic gold grade potion. The same applies to skill books. A black iron grade class holder cannot learn an epic gold grade skill book. However, treasures are different. Even an SSS rank treasure can be used by a novice class holder without any restrictions. The second treasure is extremely special. It is a Secret Realm Summoning Stone. Level 40 Master Tier Secret Realm Summoning Stone. Quality, Special. Attributes, upon use, summons a Secret Realm Spatial Gate. Secret Realm Rank, Master Tier Secret Realm Level, 40 Entry Level Restriction, Level 35 40 Player Limit, 120 people. It turned out to be a Level 40 Master Tier Secret Realm, with a maximum entry limit of 20 people. It is well known that the more people allowed into a secret realm, the higher its difficulty. Of course, if you have the strength to go solo, the rewards will be beyond your imagination. As soon as I hit level 35, I'm heading there immediately. Yi Chen's eyes were filled with anticipation. This secret realm trip had given Yi Chen a taste of the benefits, making him impatient to reach level 35. If the rewards from a level 15 Master Tier Secret Realm were already this bountiful, Yi Chen could hardly imagine what kind of harvest a level 40 Master Tier Secret Realm would yield. After checking the information on the two treasures, Yi Chen turned his gaze to the final two skill books. Attack Aura. Thunder Arrow. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Class Holder. Aura skills are a very special type of skill that can be learned by all classes. Aura skills generally provide area of effect buffs or debuffs that affect specified targets in the vicinity. For example, an attack aura can increase the attack power percentage of all designated nearby targets, though identical auras cannot stack. Aura skills provide massive benefits to a team and are indispensable on the battlefield. At the same time, upgrading an aura skill requires a massive amount of EXP, reaching 100 times that of a standard skill of the same level. Unless someone is a battlefield specialist specifically trained by the state, most people rarely level them past level 10. But for Yi Chen, EXP was not a major issue. However, one must be at the Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red rank to learn it, so Yi Chen could not learn it for the time being. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red skill. Yi Chen. Han Xingwu, these two treasures and the skill books belong to me. You don't have any objections, do you? Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Han Xingwu didn't expect Yi Chen to suddenly ask for her opinion and failed to react for a moment. Are you kidding? How could she possibly have any objections? At this moment, her heart was filled with both gratitude and admiration for Yi Chen. Without Yi Chen, she wouldn't have even been able to keep her life. Not to mention, Yi Chen had given her all the usable mage gear. Seeing that Han Xingwu had no objections, Yi Chen tucked the two treasures and the skill book into his backpack. With the entire haul inventoried, Yi Chen let out a satisfied sigh. The rewards this time had far exceeded his imagination. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Secret Realm. The gains were simply staggering. Dungeon Gear. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Now, not only did he have a Mythic Red grade weapon, but he also had a Mythic Red grade necklace, an item with an extremely low drop rate. The attributes provided by these two pieces of gear alone far surpassed the sum of all his previous gear. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red gear. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red gear. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red gear. Describing it as trading a shotgun for a cannon would not be an exaggeration at all. Looking at the piles of gear, materials, and treasures in his backpack, even the habitually calm Yi Chen couldn't help but let a smile touch the corners of his mouth. This feeling was incredible. Ding! At this moment, the Secret Realm settlement notification finally arrived. The log scrolled frantically.
Congratulations to the party of Yi Chen and Han Qingwu for successfully clearing the master-level secret realm nest of the demonized cat Sith. Clear time, 2 hours, 15 minutes, 23 seconds.
Time rating, SSS rank. Individual rating, SSS rank. Overall rating, SSS rank. Secret Realm completion rewards will be distributed automatically shortly.
Secret Realm ratings range from highest to lowest as follows: SSS, SS, A, B, C, D, E, F. Generally speaking, an overall rating of S is already quite rare. It's hard to see one even once in 100 clears. Yet Yi Chen had actually achieved an overall rating of SSS. How terrifying was that? As for Han Qingwu, being carried to victory by Yi Chen, she also obtained an overall rating of S. Time rating, SSS rank. Individual rating, C rank. Overall rating, S rank. If the time rating hadn't reached SSS rank and it weren't a two-person clear, with Han Qingwu's individual C rank rating, she would have been lucky to even receive a B rank overall evaluation. Just as the two were still immersed in the shock of the rating. Ding! Log, Secret Realm completion rewards have been distributed. Oh fearless warriors! Congratulations on successfully clearing the master-level secret realm nest of the demonized catkin. The following are your personal exclusive rewards for clearing the secret realm. Reward 1, S-Rank Treasure Gear Upgrade Voucher X5. Reward 2, S-Rank Treasure Power Gem X3. Reward 3, S-Rank Title Demon Breaker. In view of the challenger's excellent performance, an additional reward has been triggered. Reward 4, a Rank Talent Eye of Truth. Reward 5, SSS Rank Treasure Abyss Stone. Yi Chen's Adam's apple bobbed as he was struck by this massive pleasant surprise. His eyes were filled with disbelief. The rewards for an SSS rank overall rating were actually this bountiful. First were the S-Rank Gear Upgrade Vouchers. There were 5 of them. Gear Upgrade Voucher. Quality, S. Attribute, can increase gear level by 5 levels, restricted to gear below level 50. It was as if a pillow had been delivered just as he was getting sleepy. Although Yi Chen's current set of gear was of extremely high tier, the levels were not high, only level 15. Given Yi Chen's leveling speed, this gear would soon be rendered obsolete. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. This would have created a very awkward situation. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Skill. The appearance of the gear upgrade vouchers perfectly solved this problem. 5 gear upgrade vouchers should at least be enough to sustain Yi Chen for a while. As S-Rank treasures, gear upgrade vouchers are essentially high-demand items that money cannot buy. They can only be obtained by clearing secret realms and dungeons, and even then, they only have a certain probability of dropping if the overall rating reaches S rank. Not bad. After reviewing the attributes of the gear upgrade vouchers, Yi Chen couldn't wait to check the Strength Gem. Strength Gem. Quality, S. Attributes, can be fused with gear to increase strength by 100 points. It can be stripped after fusion, but the Strength Gem will lose its effect once removed. A single piece of gear can be fused with a maximum of 3 gems. It's actually a gem-type treasure. Yi Chen's gaze froze. This type of treasure was very special. They can be fused with gear to significantly enhance its attributes. Similarly, they can only be obtained by clearing secret realms and dungeons, and require an overall rating of S rank for a chance to drop. Next was the S rank title, Demon Breaker. Once the rewards were distributed, it appeared directly on his personal status screen. Title, Demon Breaker S rank. Demon Breaker S rank, all attributes plus 100, deals an additional 10% damage to Abyss-type monsters. A class holder can obtain multiple titles, but only one can be activated and used at a time. Generally, titles are only awarded when a class holder achieves something extraordinary. Yi Chen was awarded the Demon Breaker title by the will of the world precisely because he solo killed an ancient tier abyssal demon of the same level. This was a recognition of Yi Chen's strength and potential. However, the next two rewards were the real highlights of this clearing bonus. The ranked talent, Eye of Truth, like the title, appeared directly on his personal status screen once the rewards were issued. Eye of Truth rank 1. Your vision will be greatly enhanced, allowing you to see through stealth units within 2 tiers of your own level. 2. You can view the information of class holders who do not exceed your own level by more than 1 tier. Every class holder receives an initial class talent upon awakening. However, additional class talents can be acquired through other means. After clearing a secret realm or dungeon, there is a tiny probability of obtaining a class talent. The rank and probability of the talent acquired vary depending on the overall rating achieved. The Eye of Truth can significantly enhance Yi Chen's vision, providing a massive boost to his field of view as well as his dynamic and static visual acuity. For an archer, the field of view is extremely critical. It allows for early detection of monsters and time to prepare, preventing one from being caught off guard and thrown into a panic. At the same time, the improvement in dynamic and static vision allows for better tracking of monster movements, enabling superior positioning and the ability to dodge skills. As for the ability to see through the stealth of units no more than 2 tiers higher than himself, this will greatly enhance Yi Chen's survivability. It ensures he won't fail to notice an assassin even when they are right in front of him. The Eye of Truth also allows him to view the information of class holders who are no more than 1 tier above him. One must realize that ordinary class holders cannot view the detailed information of others. Only information set to public can be seen. Generally, class holders sense the aura of others to get a rough idea of their class tier and level range. They then guess the person's class based on their attire and equipment. It is impossible to obtain detailed, specific information this way. Take Yi Chen for example. Through his aura, one can only perceive him as a low-level black iron class holder, but who would suspect his strength is actually so terrifying? The Eye of Truth truly allows Yi Chen to know the enemy and know himself, ensuring victory in every battle. However, this also served as a reminder to Yi Chen since he could obtain the Eye of Truth talent. Others could also obtain similar talents or skills. If his status screen were ever exposed, it would undoubtedly cause a massive uproar. Therefore, he must find a way to acquire a concealment-type talent or skill next. I'm still not strong enough. If one is powerful enough, what does it matter if the status screen is exposed? Even if enemies number in the thousands, a single arrow shall strike them down. Calming his emotions, Yi Chen looked at the final treasure. It was a black stone, roughly the size of a hen's egg, interlaced with purple veins and radiating a dense aura of the abyss. Abyssal stone. Quality, SSS. Attributes, can be fused with gear to imbue it with abyssal power. The more compatible the target gear, the greater the enhancement. It can increase gear strength. Yi Chen almost immediately thought of his ancient demon bow. As a piece of mythic red gear dropped by the abyss demon Bruno, the ancient demon bow exuded a thick, demonic aura. The compatibility between demons and the abyss was absolute. He just wondered if its gear tier could be elevated even further. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Even the prominent figures of the Dragon Kingdom likely possessed only a few such items. However, now was not yet the time to use it. At this moment, a white secret realm portal had appeared before the two of them. Cracks began to appear in the sky of the secret realm. Before long, this secret realm would begin to collapse, transforming into world essence and merging into blue star. The two stepped into the spatial portal simultaneously. Another bout of dizziness ensued. Whoosh! Whoosh! Two figures appeared in Gale Canyon at the same time. Inhaling the fresh air of the Gale Plains, Han Qingwu took a long breath, feeling as though she had survived a major catastrophe. She felt that this experience had been full of ups and downs, far more exciting than anything she had encountered in her past 18 years, and the rewards were equally immense. Miss, you're out. Is everything all right? Seeing Han Qingwu and Yi Chen appear, Zhang Ren hurried toward them. Seeing that Han Qingwu was safe and sound, the heart he had been holding in suspense finally settled. Uncle Jiang, it's fine.
This secret realm went very smoothly.
Han Qingwu did not say much. The fewer people who knew about Yi Chen's true strength, the better.
Yi Chen, we're heading back to Lin City first. See you next time at school. After reaching level 15, Han Qingwu didn't plan to continue grinding in the wild and prepared to head straight back to Lin City. Her family had already prepared a level 15 Black Iron Grade dungeon ticket for her. With her current strength, soloing the difficult level shouldn't be much of a problem. In addition to being categorized by tiers like secret realms, dungeons are also divided by difficulty. When entering a dungeon, one can freely choose the difficulty, which is divided into 5 levels from low to high, normal, elite, difficult, nightmare, and abyss. Alright, see you at school then. Yi Chen nodded with a smile. He needed to continue leveling up in the wild. A child without an umbrella must run with all their might. However, he believed that before long, he would surpass the entire Han family. After parting ways with Han Qingwu, Yi Chen resumed his leveling journey in Gale Canyon. With only 4 days left until the great exam, Yi Chen had to seize every moment to improve himself. His goal was not just to be admitted to Dragon Capital University. Being the national top scorer was his true objective. The strong stay strong. Being one step ahead means staying ahead at every step. Once he secured the title of national top scorer, various rare dungeons and secret realms would open to him. With Yi Chen's strength, he could definitely clear them with ultra-high comprehensive ratings and obtain rewards beyond imagination. Taking dry rations from his backpack to finish today's lunch, Yi Chen continued to hunt monsters with renewed vigor. I can probably farm mobs for about 4 more hours. Yi Chen checked the time. There were about 5 hours left until dark, and he needed to reserve 1 hour to return to Suncrest Town. Through this secret realm trip, Yi Chen's strength had increased several times over. A single ordinary attack could deal over 20,000 damage. It was practically abnormal. Gale Canyon, which originally posed no threat to Yi Chen, now felt like his own backyard. Even a level 20 fluorescent cat demon couldn't withstand 2 of Yi Chen's arrows. It was simply ridiculous. A level 15 iron rank class holder possessing such high damage, no one would believe it even if he told them. For the entire afternoon, Gale Canyon was filled with the screams of cat demons. Log successfully killed a level 20 flame cat demon 5 levels higher, gained 300,000 EXP. Log successfully killed a level 19 poison cat demon 4 levels higher, gained 260,000 EXP. Log successfully killed a level 17 ice cat demon 2 levels higher, gained 180,000 EXP. The sky gradually darkened. By this time, Yi Chen had already returned to Suncrest Town from Gale Canyon. Through an afternoon of grinding, Dark Arrow, which he had only recently mastered, had been leveled up from level 1 to level 20. Dark Arrow level 20, active skill. Deals 129% attack damage to a single target and increases the damage the target receives by 69% for the next 34 seconds. Consumes 281 MP cooldown, 7,000 seconds. The damage dealt by Dark Arrow had increased by 19%, and the MP consumption had decreased by 19 points, but that wasn't the main highlight. The key point was that the debuff duration had increased by 4 seconds, the damage amplification had increased by 19%, and the cooldown had been reduced by 200 seconds. Compared to level 1 Dark Arrow, this was a massive improvement, nearly increasing the total damage output by half. Upon returning to Suncrest Town, Yi Chen did not stop to rest. As soon as he entered the town, he headed straight for the Dragon Kingdom official exchange. The harvest from this trip was simply too immense. Selling it through the exchange was the best choice. He stepped into the Dragon Kingdom official exchange. It still looked exactly as he remembered. Yi Chen found a vacant room and began the identity authentication process. Commencing identity authentication. Authentication successful. Dragon Kingdom citizen, Yi Chen. Access to the Dragon Kingdom official exchange granted. Permission level, Black Iron. After the authentication was successful, Yi Chen took out the items he didn't need and began trading. First were the gear and materials harvested from the level 20 Cat Demon Captain and Cat Demon King.
520 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear 120 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red 1 Skill 312 Dragon Kingdom. The rest were all spoils from the demonized cat demon's nest. Gear 3015 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear 1315 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear 510 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Yi Chun Gear 1855 Dragon Kingdom. The majority of the income came from the Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, and Mythic Red Tier Gear. Then there was a Black Iron Tier Mage skill book, Fire Rain. As a rare fire attribute AoE damage skill, it sold for a high price of 1.5 million Dragon Kingdom coins. After selling the gear and skills, the materials were also of significant value. First were the most numerous materials, the eyes and hearts of the poisonous demonized cat demons. The former can be used for enchantment, adding toxic damage attributes to gear, while the latter can be used to refine toxic potions. Moreover, due to the abyssal aura present on them, there is even a small probability of special attributes appearing. Therefore, they sold for a decent price, totaling 5.4 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Next were the demonic horns, eyes, and heart of the demonized cat demon commander. These were of higher quality, with an even richer abyssal aura. In particular, although the demonic horns of the cat demon commander could not compare to those of a true demon, they were still very rare materials, selling for a total of 2.8 million Dragon Kingdom coins. The essence of the demonized cat demon king's corpse had been completely absorbed by the abyssal demon Bruno, so the materials on its body were worthless, and Yi Chen did not harvest them. However, as an ancient level boss, the materials from the abyssal demon Bruno were extremely precious. A pair of demon wings could be used to craft rare flying gear. Despite being low level, they still sold for 3.1 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Its demonic horns were several times more valuable than those of the cat demon commander, selling for 1.8 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Finally, there was Bruno's heart. As an abyssal demon, the essence of its entire being was concentrated in this heart. It was highly valuable and sold for a staggering price of 12 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Yi Chen's eyes were filled with joy. This dungeon run was truly a massive haul. Just by selling the items he couldn't use, he had earned a huge sum of up to 45 million Dragon Kingdom coins. The materials from the abyssal demon Bruno alone accounted for nearly 17 million Dragon Kingdom coins. High risk truly meant high rewards. Combined with the gains from Gale Canyon, Yi Chen's income for the entire day had exceeded 48 million Dragon Kingdom coins. This was an income unimaginable to ordinary people. And this didn't even include the gear and treasures that he could use himself. Once those were factored in, the value would be immeasurable. It simply couldn't be measured in Dragon Kingdom coins alone. Money must be converted into strength. Without strength, everything is just empty talk. Restraining his emotions, Yi Chen immediately checked the purchase module. First was the Black Iron Grade Strength Potion. Yi Chen decisively bought 5 vials. Last time, due to a lack of funds, he had only purchased 5. A person can consume a maximum of 10 Black Iron Grade Strength Potions, so he had to max this out. Without hesitating for long, Yi Chen also purchased 10 Black Iron Grade Constitution Potions, 10 Black Iron Grade Agility Potions, and 10 Black Iron Grade Spirit Potions. Yi Chen currently did not lack gear, nor did he see any Black Iron Grade skills that suited him. Truly rare gear and skills are in high demand everywhere and generally only appear in the auction houses of major cities. As a public trading platform, the Dragon Kingdom Official Exchange mostly hosts items needed by ordinary class holders. With Yi Chen's current strength, these items would not be of much use. Only attribute values are the hard currency that never depreciates. The 48 million Dragon Kingdom coins he had just acquired hadn't even warmed in his pocket before he had spent all but 13 million. However, Yi Chen felt no inner turmoil. Money is just a number. The enhancement of strength is what truly matters. After leaving the Dragon Kingdom Official Exchange, Yi Chen found a nearby hotel. He drank all 35 attribute potions he had just purchased, giving his 4-dimensional attributes another significant boost. Next, Yi Chen took out the black iron grade skill fusion stone from his backpack. His heart was filled with anticipation. Black iron grade skill fusion stone. This was one of the 2 treasures dropped by the abyss demon, Bruno. A black iron grade skill fusion stone can fuse up to 3 black iron grade skills. The fusion has a certain success rate. The higher the skill compatibility, the higher the success rate. Class exclusive skills do not have tier classifications, they improve as the character's tier increases. When a skill's tier increases, although the skill's effect does not change, the skill's maximum level cap increases accordingly. Therefore, the Black Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stone can only fuse skills learned through Black Iron Grade Skill books or skill scrolls. Currently, the Black Iron Grade class skills Yi Chen possessed were Multiple Arrows, Frost Arrow, Vampiric Arrow, Dark Arrow, Explosive Arrow, Power Arrow, Long Range Arrow, Gale Arrow, and Junior Strength Enhancement. Yi Chen infused his spiritual energy into the Black Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stone. Whoosh! The Black Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stone left Yi Chen's palm and floated in the air. A massive black and white dual-colored furnace appeared in the void. Beneath the furnace, 9 white orbs of light flickered with a slight sense. One could tell these were the 9 Black Iron Grade class skills Yi Chen mastered. Yi Chen tentatively used his spiritual energy to drag the 3 skills Power Arrow, Long Range Arrow, and Gale Arrow into the furnace. A prompt suddenly appeared in Yi Chen's mind. Skills: Power Shot level 10, Long Range Shot level 10, Gale Arrow level 10. Fusion success rate, 100%. Skill fusion result: Novice Archer Mastery level 10. Novice Archer Mastery level 10, passive skill. Increases critical rate by 10%, increases arrow range and flight speed by 10%. Confirm fusion? After fusing Power Shot, Long Range Shot, and Gale Arrow into Novice Archer Mastery, the effects were neither enhanced nor weakened. However, it was equivalent to reducing EXP consumption by 2/3, which would be a significant advantage in the late game. No! Yi Chen chose not to proceed with the fusion. His skill levels were currently very low. Although it could reduce EXP consumption by 2/3, the cost effectiveness was not high at the moment. It wouldn't improve his strength right now, and he needed to save his resources for when they mattered most. Yi Chen continued to experiment with other fusion combinations. Skills: Multi-Shot level 10, Dark Arrow level 20, Explosive Arrow level 1. Fusion success rate, 0.01%. Skill fusion result, unknown. Confirm fusion? Yi Chen had initially thought he could fuse a multi-explosive arrow skill, where every arrow could trigger an explosion and apply debuffs to all targets within range. As it turned out, he was overthinking it. A 0.01% fusion probability, and the result was still unknown. Yi Chen gave up decisively. No! Yi Chen prepared to try another fusion plan. Skills: Multi-Shot level 10, Frost Arrow level 10, Vampiric Arrow level 10. Fusion success rate, 100%. Skill fusion result: Super Multi-Shot level 10. Super Multi-Shot level 10, active skill. Fires 4 arrows at once, dealing 129% attack power damage to 1 or more targets and reducing their movement speed by 32% for 6 seconds. Simultaneously restores HP equal to 32% of damage dealt. Consumes 191 MP cooldown, 13 seconds. PS Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill Class Holder Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Confirm fusion? Super Multi-Shot. This effect is a bit overpowered. Yi Chen was overjoyed. Compared to Frost Arrow, although the damage of Super Multi-Shot is lower, it has evolved from single target slowing to area of effect slowing. This significantly enhances his kiting ability. As for the effect of restoring HP equal to 32% of damage dealt, it is an epic upgrade compared to Vampiric Arrow. Vampiric Arrow is a single target skill, but level 10 Super Multi-Shot fires 4 arrows, making its recovery potential 4 times that of Vampiric Arrow. As the level of Super Multi-Shot increases, the effect will be enhanced 10 or even 100-fold. This gives Yi Chen's sustainability an epic boost as well. Furthermore, compared to the standard multi-shot, the skill cooldown of super multi-shot has been reduced by 5 seconds. It's simply ridiculous. The skill became stronger, yet the cooldown became shorter. Yes, sir. Without hesitation, Yichen decisively chose to fuse. A flash of light surged within the furnace, and then all the visions in the void vanished. Yichen felt as though something had changed on his status screen. He opened the status screen to check. As expected, the 3 iron grade skills Multi-Shot, Frost Arrow, and Vampiric Arrow had disappeared. In their place was the mythic red grade Super Multi-Shot skill. Looking at the skill effects of Super Multi-Shot, Yichen could hardly wait to test its power. However, considering how dangerous the wilderness is at night, he had to give up on the idea. But one day, he would fear nothing. Calming his emotions, Yichen took out an S-grade treasure, the Power Gem. The Power Gem was about the size of a thumb and irregularly shaped. It was entirely red and emitted a blood-colored glow. The Power Gem can be fused with gear to increase the gear's strength attribute by 100 points. Yichen then took out his mythic red grade weapon, the Ancient Demon Bow. Using the Power Gem was quite simple. It only required activation via mental energy and did not require a blacksmith for socketing. Yichen placed the Power Gem in the palm of his hand and then activated his mental power. The Power Gem began to melt, turning into a pool of red liquid. Immediately after, using his mental power, Yichen guided the red liquid to flow toward the Ancient Demon Bow. As soon as the red liquid from the Power Gem came into contact with the Ancient Demon Bow, it immediately spread out, turning into streaks of red patterns that attached themselves to the surface. The original Ancient Demon Bow was entirely black, with only a few purple patterns accenting it. Now, a touch of red was mixed within the purple patterns, making it appear even more eerie and demonic. Following the same method, Yichen fused the other 2 Power Gems with the Ancient Demon Bow. After the fusion was complete, the additional strength attribute of the Ancient Demon Bow reached a terrifying 606 points. But it wasn't over yet. The SSS grade treasure, Abyss Stone. This was the most valuable treasure rewarded by the world well after Yichen cleared the master level secret realm, Corrupted Cat Demon's Nest, with an SSS overall rating. It could be fused with gear to imbue it with abyssal power. The more compatible the target gear, the greater the enhancement. Yichen wanted to see exactly how much of a boost the fusion of the Abyss Stone and the Ancient Demon Bow would provide. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Even for the high-ranking figures of the Dragon Kingdom, obtaining one was harder than climbing to the heavens. Yichen took the Abyss Stone out of his backpack. It was a black stone, about the size of an egg, interspersed with purple patterns and exuding a rich abyssal aura. Just like the Power Gems, it only required mental power activation for the Abyss Stone to automatically fuse with the gear. Yichen impatiently activated his mental power, and the Abyss Stone turned into a pool of black liquid mixed with some purple fluid. Under the guidance of Yichen's mental power, it continuously merged into the Ancient Demon Bow. As the liquid from the Abyss Stone continued to blend in, the abyssal aura on the Ancient Demon Bow grew increasingly dense. As the final drop of liquid merged into the Ancient Demon Bow, a flash of red light swept across the Ancient Demon Bow. Yichen hurried to check the new attributes of the Ancient Demon Bow. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Slot, Weapon. Level, 15. Strength plus 621. Gem, Strength plus 300. Trait 1, Strength attribute increased by 20%. Trait 2, Physical penetration increased by 20%. Gear skill, Power of the Abyss increases the final damage of the next attack by 1000%, consumes 500 MP, cooldown 1 hour. Gear requirement, Level 15 Archer. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Yichen's eyes widened, struck by this massive surprise, with a hint of disbelief in his gaze. The Ancient Demon Bow had truly been upgraded to Mythic Red grade. It had only been 3 days since his awakening, yet he had already obtained a piece of mythic red grade gear, something that even the big shots of the Dragon Kingdom rarely possessed. After the ancient demon Bao was promoted to mythic red grade, its overall appearance didn't change much, except it became more ferocious and looked far more oppressive. However, the overall attributes had seen a massive leap. First, the strength attribute increased from 306 points to 621 points, more than doubling. Next, the two traits also saw a huge improvement. From the original 10% strength increase and 10% physical penetration, they were directly upgraded to a 20% strength increase and 20% physical penetration, exactly doubling the effect. Finally, the gear skill has evolved from the original power of the ancient demon to the power of the abyss. The power of the abyss increases the final damage of the next attack by 1000%, a 600% increase compared to the power of the ancient demon, and its cooldown has been reduced by 1 hour. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. As Yi Chen gripped the bow of the ancient demon, a powerful surge of confidence welled up within him. A person's confidence stems from their strength in this world where game and reality have merged. Strength is the ultimate foundation. Everything else is an illusion. Tomorrow, I'm headed straight to the outskirts of the Taibai Mountains to level up. The Taibai Mountains span more than half of the southern province, teeming with countless monsters of immense power. Even the monsters on the outskirts are at least level 25, while the deep reaches house formidable creatures reaching level 100 or higher. However, the Dragon Kingdom has specialized legions stationed at various points should any anomalies occur in the Taibai Mountains. Even king-class experts will be deployed. No matter how strong the monsters in the Taibai Mountains are, they cannot surpass king-class experts. They are left there primarily to temper the new generation of the human race. After all, every powerhouse is forged through blood and slaughter. Let's raise my level first. Since the lowest level monsters in the Taibai Mountains are level 25, there was no need for Yi Chen to remain stuck at level 15. Log, character level up successful. Current level, 16. Log, character level up successful. Current level, 17. Log, character level up successful. Current level, 20. Level 20 should be enough. Yi Chen stopped leveling up after reaching level 20. Immediately after, he took out an S-rank gear upgrade voucher. Upon reaching level 20, the level 15 bow of the ancient demon started to seem a bit inadequate. Yi Chen activated the gear upgrade voucher directly with his mental power, and the voucher transformed into a streak of light that merged into the bow of the ancient demon. The appearance of the bow of the ancient demon remained unchanged, but its attributes had clearly transformed. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, weapon. Level, 20. Strength plus 988. Gem, strength plus 300. Gear requirements, level 20 archer. Only the strength attribute rose from 621 points to 988 points. The other attributes remained unchanged. This is the downside of gear upgrade vouchers. After increasing the gear level, only the primary attribute receives a corresponding boost. However, for the mythic red grade ancient demon bow, gaining a full 367 points of strength is definitely worth it. After upgrading the ancient demon bow to level 20, Yi Chen did not plan to continue upgrading his other gear. The number of gear upgrade vouchers is limited. He had to use them sparingly. At the very least, he needed to save up 6 more vouchers to bring the ancient demon bow up to level 50 before reconsidering. At this point, all the usable treasures in Yi Chen's possession had been converted into raw power. Yi Chen couldn't help but open his status screen. Name, Yi Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV 20. Attributes, Strength 4000, Constitution 571, Agility 512, Spirit 475. Attack Power, 12,000. HP 17130. MP 14250. Physical Defense, 856. Magic Defense, 712. Attack Speed, 6.26 times SEC. Movement Speed, 30.48 ms. Talent Heart of the Divine SSSA.
Title: Demon Breaker S rank. Skill: Gear. Yi Chen stared at his attributes in disbelief. A strength stat as high as 4,000 points was pushing him further and further away from being human. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Early the next morning, Yi Chen headed straight for the teleportation array in Suncrest Town. The Taibai mountain range spans across more than half of the southern province. One of its branches borders Lin City, where a specialized class holder town had been established to guard against the monsters emerging from the mountains. To White Cloud Town. After Yi Chen paid the teleportation fee, a beam of white light instantly soared into the sky. Following a brief moment of dizziness, Yi Chen arrived at his destination, White Cloud Town. Suncrest Town class holder: common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder: common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. After exiting the teleportation formation, Yi Chen did not linger for long. He headed straight towards the outskirts of the town. 20 minutes later, Yi Chen arrived at the periphery of the Taibai mountain range. As he ventured deeper, he soon encountered his first monster of the day. Blood-striped giant wolf. Grade: Common. Level: 25. HP: 38500. Attack power: 2977. Physical defense: 757. Magic defense: 455. Skill: Bloodlust, Gigantification, Triple Pounce. Its attributes were quite mediocre. God's Enhancement. A golden arrow condensed in Yi Chen's hand. Whiz. 38,691. Log: successfully killed a level 25 blood-striped giant wolf while being 5 levels below it. Gained 300,000 EXP. A single, simple arrow completely emptied the blood-striped giant wolf's health bar. If others were to see a level 20 iron rank class holder instant killing a level 25 blood-striped giant wolf with just a basic attack, they would likely start questioning the meaning of life. A faint smile appeared at the corners of Yi Chen's mouth. He was very satisfied with his damage output. Today's leveling session had begun. Next, Yi Chen planned to level up in the Taibai mountain range for 3 days before returning to school to participate in the graduation exam. The graduation exam would determine the future destiny of countless class holders. Once someone fails to get into a class holder university, they can only join mercenary groups or risk their lives working for major clans. Unless they encounter a special stroke of luck, they are destined to be mediocre for the rest of their lives. Only by getting into a class holder university and receiving the nation's cultivation can one truly change their destiny. The higher the ranking of a class holder university, the more resources one can obtain, and the greater the probability of becoming a powerhouse. There are a total of 120 ordinary class holder universities, 20 key class holder universities, and 3 top-tier class holder universities in the country. However, the resources occupied by these 3 top-tier class holder universities are equal to even the sum of all other class holder universities combined. Once you enter these 3 top-tier class holder universities, the resources you obtain are far beyond imagination. This is also why countless class holders are desperate to squeeze into a top-tier class holder university. Yi Chen's goal is to be admitted to Dragon Capital University as the top scorer in the national examination. This is his first step toward becoming a powerhouse. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. During these 3 days, Yi Chen's skill levels saw significant improvements once again. First, Super Multi-Shot rose from level 10 to level 30. Super Multi-Shot level 30, active skill. Fires 6 arrows at once, dealing 149% attack power damage to 1 or more targets, reducing target movement speed by 36% for 8 seconds, and simultaneously restoring HP equal to 36% of damage dealt. Consumes 171 MP, cooldown, 11 seconds. After Super Multi-Shot reached level 30, the number of arrows increased from 4 to 6, and the attack power bonus increased by 20%. Compared to before, its damage-dealing capability has seen a massive boost. Furthermore, the movement speed reduction effect increased from 32% to 36%, and the duration increased by 2 seconds, further enhancing Yi Chen's kiting ability.
At the same time, the HP recovery effect from damage dealt increased from 32% to 36%. Coupled with the increased number of arrows, his sustainability has improved once again when facing monsters with low attack and high HP. He can even afford to stand his ground in trade blows. Finally, the MP consumption decreased by 20 points, and the cooldown decreased by 2 seconds. Overall, it is a massive improvement compared to level 10. Next, Divine Augmentation also rose from level 15 to level 30. Divine Augmentation level 30, active skill. Uses divine power to strengthen the next 13 attacks, increasing final damage amplification by 39%. Consumes 171 MP, cooldown, 24 seconds. After Divine Augmentation reached level 30, the number of strengthened attacks increased by 2, the final damage amplification increased by 15%, and the cooldown decreased by 3 seconds. This is considered a significant upgrade. As Yi Chen's most frequently used skill, Divine Augmentation can amplify any other skill, making it extremely practical. Finally, Explosive Arrow was raised from level 1 to level 20. Explosive Arrow level 20, active skill. Fires an arrow with an explosive effect. Upon hitting a target, it deals 99% attack power fire damage to all targets within a 29 meter area, inflicting burn damage totaling 158% attack power fire damage over 10 seconds. Consumes 481 MP, cooldown, 50 seconds. After Explosive Arrow reached level 20, the explosion radius saw a tremendous increase, jumping from the original 10 meters directly to a 29 meter range. The damage also increased from 80% attack power fire damage to 99% attack power fire damage. Meanwhile, the additional burn damage increased from the original 120% attack power fire damage to 158% attack power fire damage. Additionally, the cooldown was reduced by 10 seconds. As Yi Chen's true area of effect skill, Explosive Arrow allows him to clear an entire map with a single shot when encountering dense clusters of monsters, drastically improving his leveling efficiency. In the outskirts of the Taibai Mountains, large groups of monsters often appear together. In such moments, Explosive Arrow plays a crucial role, significantly boosting Yi Chen's leveling speed. The final graduation exam is tomorrow. I should head back to Lin City first. At this moment, Yi Chen had already returned to Baiyun Town and was preparing to head back to Lin City. 3 consecutive days of leveling had significantly improved his skill levels. Although the pace wasn't as fast as in the Secret Realm, it was still terrifyingly quick. After paying the teleportation fee, Yi Chen returned directly from Baiyun Town to Lin City. Before long, Yi Chen arrived home. I still need to raise my level a bit more. The scions of those great families are probably already over level 20 by now. Yi Chen thought for a moment and prepared to push his level higher. He intended to claim the title of national top scorer with an absolute advantage. Log, character level up successful. Current level, 21. Log, character level up successful. Current level, 22. Log, character level up successful. Current level, 25. Without hesitation, Yi Chen raised his level directly to 25. Next, he took out a gear upgrade voucher. A level 25 Ancient Demon Bow would allow his strength to take another massive leap forward. A flash of light streaked past, and the Ancient Demon Bow successfully reached level 25. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Slot, Weapon. Level, 25. Strength plus 1236. Gem, Strength plus 300. Gear requirement, level 25 Archer. Looking at his status screen, Yi Chen was filled with confidence. The national top scorer spot was destined to be his. The next morning, all the students who had successfully completed their class awakening arrived at school. Whether they were from life classes or combat classes, everyone had to participate in the graduation exam, though the exam questions for the two were different. As for the students who failed to achieve awakening, they will take the general graduation exam in 1 month. Those with excellent results can still pursue further studies at ordinary universities. On the Awakening Square of Lin City No. 3 High School, many students were engaged in excited and animated discussions. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red awakening class holder. Yeah. I heard that the difficulty of this year's exam questions has increased significantly compared to previous years. What should I do then? I originally planned to solo the normal difficulty, but now it looks like I must form a team.
Hey man, want to team up? I'm a level 12 knight, I can take the hits. Sure, I'm a level 13 mage. I happen to be missing a meat shield like you. Hi, if you guys are forming a team, why not bring me along? I'm a level 11 priest, and I was just worried about not finding a group. Of course, no problem. With this, our lineup is basically complete. We'll definitely get a good score on the big exam. Just as the students were buzzing with discussion and preparing to form teams, Yi Chen also arrived at the Awakening Square. Whoa! Yi Chen's arrival instantly caused the entire Awakening Square to erupt in excitement. Isn't that Yi Chen? Look at the gear he's wearing, it's so cool. Yi Chen Gigi is so amazing. To think he could obtain so much gear relying solely on his own strength. This year's Lin City top scholar will definitely be my big brother Yi Chen. Yi Chen Gigi is so handsome. I want to have your babies. Yi Chen ignored these voices and walked toward a less crowded area. Whoa! Another wave of excitement swept across the Awakening Square. Han Qinggu, the top school beauty of Lin City No. 3 High School, had also arrived at the Awakening Square. My goddess is here. I heard Han Qinggu has already reached level 22. The Lin City top scholar title must belong to her. Exactly. No matter how you look at it, Yi Chen is just a poor kid who can't afford the dungeon entry fees. How fast can he really level up in the wild? He's simply not qualified to compete with my goddess. Han Qinggu saw Yi Chen in the distance and walked cheerfully toward him. Yi Chen, I'm looking forward to the moment you become the national top scorer. At this moment, Han Qinggu did not have her usual demeanor of a cold campus belle. Instead, she had become Yi Chen's little fangirl, revealing a gentle smile that no one had ever seen before, which left many people wide-eyed in shock. Yi Chen nodded with a smile and said calmly, see you at Dragon Capital University. Yi Chen had no doubt that Han Qinggu could get into Dragon Capital University. After all, the gains from the demonized Catoptric Cat's Nest were enough to secure her admission, not to mention her other underlying strengths. When did my goddess get so close to Yi Chen? I don't want to live anymore. Ah! Han Qinggu! Please stay away from my Yi Chen Gigi. Just as many people were having a mental breakdown, the head teachers of each class appeared one after another and began distributing examination hall teleportation stones. After the distribution was complete, Bai stood on the awakening platform and began to speak. Students, the examination hall teleportation stones have been distributed to you. Life classes and combat classes will be teleported to different examination venues. You only need to crush the stone or activate it with your mental power, and it will teleport you to the corresponding examination hall. I won't say more about the importance of the grand exam. Finally, I want to leave you with one phrase: as long as the Green Mountains remain, there is no fear of lacking firewood. No matter what, safety comes first. Losing your life means losing everything. Alright, let the teleportation begin. One by one, the students activated their teleportation stones, vanishing in a flash of light. After everyone had left, Bai also activated a teleportation stone to head to the observation deck of the Southern Province Combat Class Examination Venue. The graduation grand exam venues are organized by province, but all examination questions are identical. Furthermore, the Dragon Kingdom Ministry of Education specifically dispatches chief examiners to oversee examination halls in various regions to ensure the fairness and justice of the grand exam. After Yi Chen activated the teleportation stone, he immediately felt a sense of vertigo before appearing in a vast space. This was a small secret realm space consisting only of a massive plaza, with the sky appearing as a hazy white expanse. Examinees from over a dozen cities across Southern Province, large and small, were teleporting in one after another. From these dozen or so cities, the number of people participating in the combat class graduation exam was nearly 50,000.
Truly worthy of a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red great era in previous years, it was considered good if there were 30,000 participants. However, this also means that this year's competition will be even more intense. With half an hour left before the exam, everyone can use this time to decide whether to undergo the assessment solo or as part of a team. If you choose the solo assessment, you will receive an additional 20% bonus to your points. However, most people still choose to take the assessment in a team, as every class has its own limitations. Although teaming up means points are distributed based on contribution, it allows for clearing more stages and earning more total points. Calculated this way, it actually yields more points than a solo assessment. But for most geniuses, they will choose the solo assessment after all. Finding suitable teammates is too difficult. For a peerless genius like Yi Chen, whose goal is to be the national top scorer, teaming up is out of the question. They are confident they can blast through every stage. Teaming up would only split their points and lower their ranking. Soon, the half hour passed. The heaven-reaching tower is open. A majestic voice echoed across the entire square. Then, a massive, towering spire rose from the center of the plaza. At the same time, Jiang Yuan, the chief examiner for Southern Province, appeared in the open space before the heaven-reaching tower. The moment Jiang Yuan appeared on the exam grounds, the previously bustling square fell deathly silent. You could have heard a pin drop. The grand exam is about to begin. I won't repeat the precautions. I believe you all know them even better than I do. As in previous years, the exam questions are divided into 5 difficulty levels: normal, elite, hard, nightmare, and abyss. Inside the heaven-reaching tower, although you can use a teleportation stone to leave at any time, it is still fraught with danger. Choosing higher difficulty levels yields more points, but I hope you won't be blindly confident. Choose carefully based on your own strength. In previous years, cases of injury or even death during the grand exam have not been uncommon. Finally, I leave you with one sentence: while the grand exam is important, it is not worth more than your own life. Does everyone understand? After Jiang Yuan finished speaking, everyone present shouted in unison, "Understood." Jiang Yuan nodded and announced loudly, "The Southern Province Graduation Grand Exam officially begins now." Just as his voice fell, a burst of dazzling white light erupted from the heaven-reaching tower before quickly receding. Every candidate present received a notification with just a single thought: they could teleport into the heavenly ladder tower to undergo the grand examination. After opening the heavenly ladder tower, Jiang Yuan vanished from everyone's sight and appeared directly in the proctoring room. Once Jiang Yuan left, the square returned to its previous bustling state. Students were all talking at once, discussing which difficulty level they should choose. Yi Chen did not hesitate. With a single thought, he directly chose the highest difficulty, abyss, and transformed into a streak of light, vanishing from the square. At the same time, a massive light screen appeared in the void. Lin City 3rd Middle School, Yi Chen, has chosen the examination difficulty, abyss. As soon as this information appeared, the entire crowd erupted into an uproar. Lin City 3rd Middle School, Yi Chen? Some unknown nobody actually dares to choose abyss difficulty? He must be tired of living. Good grief, soloing the abyss difficulty of the heavenly ladder tower? Is this confidence, or is there something wrong with his head? Just a clown trying to gain public attention. It should be noted that although one could choose the abyss difficulty in the heavenly ladder tower, almost no one ever did. Normal, elite, hard, and nightmare difficulties could be said to increase progressively. At the very least, they didn't drive people to despair. However, the abyss difficulty was several tiers higher than the nightmare difficulty. It was pure despair. Generally speaking, the abyss difficulty was reserved for those peerless geniuses who could breeze through nightmare difficulty. Ordinary students might not even be able to clear the first floor of abyss difficulty. Just as everyone was discussing Yi Chen, another piece of information appeared. Star City 1st Middle School, Joey, has chosen the examination difficulty, abyss. The square boiled over once again. Star City was the provincial capital of South Province, recognized as the most prosperous city with the most geniuses in the entire province. Star City 1st Middle School was the best school in the city, and Joey, as its top genius, had even awakened the legendary class, Thunder Mage. A Thunder Mage controls lightning and can amplify lightning magic damage by 150%, and their class-exclusive skills are incredibly violent.
Unlike Yi Chen, Joey was a hot favorite for this year's top scholar of South Province, and many people knew his name.
Joey chose to solo Abyss difficulty. It seems he's preparing to make a run for the national top scholar title this year. Of course. Even if you only clear 50 floors of the Abyss difficulty Heavenly Ladder Tower, it yields more points than clearing all 100 floors of the Nightmare difficulty.
Joey is the one with real strength, unlike that Yi Chen, who is nothing more than a grandstanding clown. He'll probably die right on the first floor. He's literally gambling with his own life.
Zhang Tian, Star City No. 1 High School, selected difficulty Nightmare. As the second-ranked genius of Star City No. 1 High School, Zhang Tian had awakened the hidden class, Blazing Blade Master. With a strength second only to legendary classes, even he only dared to choose the Nightmare difficulty. This alone showed exactly what the Abyss difficulty implied. Yi Qishui, Xing San, Mia Yanyan, Yeqing No. 1 High School, selected difficulty Elite. Xiong Changwon, Yun City No. 1 High School, selected difficulty Normal. As more and more people entered the ladder tower, others stopped spectating and followed suit, entering the tower to begin their exams.
Proctoring Room, Southern Province Combat Class Examination Center.
This was an independent space where countless small light screens floated in the void, displaying every move of the candidates inside the ladder tower. The live broadcast of the annual graduation exam is never permitted for public viewing. Only the proctors in the monitoring room can watch in real time. Furthermore, all video materials are destroyed immediately after the examination concludes. In this world, class holders are considered the most precious assets. Every year, the graduation exam filters out batch after batch of geniuses for the Dragon Kingdom. It is this steady stream of new blood that allows humanity to maintain a stalemate against the Abyss demons. During the graduation exam, every candidate gives their all, revealing their talents, skills, and combat styles. Should this information leak, it could easily be exploited by cultists to target them, leading to immeasurable losses. Therefore, the Dragon Kingdom maintains extremely strict confidentiality measures regarding the information of every class holder. At this moment, several middle-aged men with majestic expressions and heavy auras were patrolling in front of the light screens.
Each one was a high-tier class holder over level 100.
Their leader, Zhang Yuan, was a master class holder as high as level 135.
Yi Chen 25 Divine Archer.
Currently, a massive light screen stood before them, displaying Yi Chen's information and live footage. This is the only hidden class reported by Lin City No. 3 High School, the Divine Archer. According to the data, he's not from a prominent family, yet he managed to reach level 25.
He must have had a unique fortuitous encounter.
Every powerhouse has their own stroke of luck, otherwise, they wouldn't become powerhouses. To think he actually chose the Abyss difficulty. I don't know whether to say his courage is commendable or that he's seeking his own destruction. Geniuses always have their own ideas. We should keep a close eye on him. He has the potential to become the top scorer of Southern Province. However, I still have higher expectations for Joey. If it weren't for the fact that this year is a legendary era with common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red talents emerging in droves, Joey would have had no problem securing the title of national top scorer based on the results of previous years. The first floor of the ladder tower.
Yi Chen was currently in the safe zone at the edge of the ladder tower.
The perimeter of the ladder tower was shrouded in a swirling purple-black mist.
20 level 11 elite monsters appeared on the other side of the ladder tower. Small Goblin. Grade, Elite. Level, 11. HP 41000. Attack power, 1911. Physical defense, 811. Magic defense, 495. Skills, heavy strike, health fortification, throw. The small goblins, which were originally common grade monsters, had directly become elite grade monsters in this abyss level ladder tower. Their attributes had soared significantly, and their numbers reached as many as 20. One must realize that even at nightmare difficulty, there would only be 4 elite small goblins. The abyss difficulty had increased the quantity by 5 times. It was simply preposterous.
If an ordinary student were to enter this abyss-level ladder tower, their life would likely be in grave danger. The difficulty of the ladder tower this year is far greater than in the past.
God's augmentation. Explosive arrow. A golden arrow condensed in Yi Chen's hand. He drew his bow and released the flame-clad explosive arrow hurtled toward the small goblins. Boom! A terrifying explosion rang out. 44,631. 44,633. 44,628. 44,632. 44,626.
A terrifying number instantly popped up above the heads of all the lesser goblins. They were blown to pieces, leaving scorched corpses scattered everywhere.
In less than a second, every single lesser goblin was dead. Yi Chen successfully cleared the first floor of the Sky Ladder Tower. Log, successfully killed level 11 lesser goblin, gained 0 EXP. Log, successfully killed level 11 lesser goblin, gained 0 EXP. Log, successfully killed level 11 lesser goblin, gained 0 EXP.
The log notifications began to flood the screen frantically.
Yi Chen couldn't help but feel a surge of joy. Killing monsters inside the Sky Ladder Tower actually granted EXP.
This meant the Sky Ladder Tower was not just a trial ground for the graduation exam, but also a natural leveling zone.
Although the monsters on the initial floors were too low level to provide EXP, the Sky Ladder Tower had a total of 100 floors. For Yi Chen, this could yield a significant amount of EXP.
At this thought, Yi Chen's motivation surged even higher.
He couldn't wait to enter the next floor. Southern Province Combat Class Examination Observation Deck.
At this moment, the principals of all major high schools in Southern Province were gathered here, waiting for the real-time leaderboard in the void to update. Principals from different cities formed their own circles, chatting excitedly.
Swish! A name suddenly appeared on the real-time leaderboard in the void. Lin City No. 3 High School, Yi Chen, current score, 1,800 points, current rank, 1.
As soon as this information appeared, the entire venue erupted in an uproar.
Lin City No. 3 High School, Yi Chen? Why have I never heard of this name? My God! 1,800 points, that means he chose the Abyss difficulty. The exam has only just begun. How can he be so fast? Lin City actually has such a peerless genius? What about Zhou Yi from Star City? Why hasn't he appeared yet?
A Thunder Mage, with such violent AoE damage, should have a huge advantage in the Sky Ladder Tower. At this time, several principals from Lin City also noticed the change on the leaderboard.
Old Bai, it's Yi Chen from your school. TSK, Abyss difficulty.
And he's the first one to post a score.
Old Bai, your No. 3 high school is really going to steal the spotlight this time.
If Yi Chen can bring back the title of provincial top scholar, No. 3 high school will truly flourish under your leadership, Old Bai.
Old Bai, you've made us all green with envy this time.
Bai's face was flushed red, his entire being surging with excitement. He never expected that Yi Chen's strength had become so formidable. Overcome with emotion, he was momentarily speechless, his entire body trembling. Arriving at the second floor of the Sky Ladder Tower, Yi Chen faced 20 level 12 elite monsters, flame goblins. At the same time, Yi Chen's physical condition was fully restored to its peak. Whether it was the MP consumed earlier or the skill cooldown of his burst arrow, everything had been fully recovered. This was one of the rules of the Sky Ladder Tower. No items were allowed inside the Sky Ladder Tower, but clearing each floor would restore the challenger's status to its peak.
God strengthening. Abyssal power. Burst arrow. Boom. 231,388. 231,386. 231,378. 231,382. 462,771. Critical hit. With the buff from Abyssal Power, the damage dealt by the burst arrow was nothing short of terrifying. All the flame goblins were instantly reduced to ashes, leaving not even a corpse behind. Log, successfully killed level 12 flame goblin, gained 0 EXP. Log, successfully killed level 12 Flame Goblin, gains 0 EXP. Log, successfully killed level 12 Flame Goblin, gains 0 EXP. After clearing all the Flame Goblins, Yi Chen eagerly headed to the next floor. The third floor of the ladder tower. Yi Chen returned to his peak state once again. Not only had the cooldown for his explosive arrow skill reset, but the cooldown for Abyss Power had also been restored. As expected, gear skill cooldowns reset as well. The rule of the ladder tower was to reset all skill cooldowns, and it was now clear that gear skills were included in that category. Generally, only a very small number of gear pieces at the rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red levels or higher came with gear skills. Teachers at school never specifically mentioned this point, as very few people actually possessed such gear. If a student's family could provide gear with built-in skills, their family members would usually inform them of this rule beforehand. Yi Chen, however, was an outlier who had to figure it out on his own. Continue. Gripping the ancient demon bow, Yi Chen looked at the 20 level 13 elite mobs before him as if they were nothing more than clay chickens and pottery dogs completely fragile. God's augmentation. Abyss power. Explosive arrow. Boom. Another total wipeout in seconds. Next floor. The observation deck of the Southern Province Combat Class Examination Center. At this moment, the principals gathered here were utterly stunned. In less than 10 seconds, Yi Chen's score had jumped to 5,400 points, and his was still the only name appearing on the real-time leaderboard. It was important to note that after a challenger entered a new floor, the monsters would spawn after a 2-second delay to give the challenger time to prepare. Excluding those 2 seconds, it meant that Yi Chen was essentially insta-killing every single floor. This caused many experienced principals to cry out in disbelief, claiming it was impossible. Whoosh! The real-time leaderboard in the void updated once again. Lin City No. 3 High School, Yi Chen, current score, 5,400, current rank, 1. Star City No. 1 High School, Joey, current score, 1,800, current rank, 2. Joey's name has appeared as well. Not bad at all. His speed isn't much slower than Yi Chen's. Exactly. It's possible Joey just entered a bit later. Besides, the monsters in the early stages are relatively low level, so you can't really see the gap between them. Joey might even overtake him later on. Let the bullets fly for a while longer. It's still too early to tell how things will unfold in the later stages. The proctoring room of the Southern Province Combat Class Examination Center. Unlike the principals outside who were making guesses, the proctors inside the room could see everything crystal clear. Looking at Yi Chen's massive AoE area of effect damage of over 200,000, they even suspected there was a glitch in the heavily ladder tower. What is up with this kid? This is terrifying. How can an archer deal such horrific AoE damage? If I didn't know better, I'd think he was a Divine Flame Mage. As one of the top-tier classes among the legendary classes, a level 25 Divine Flame Mage probably couldn't even deal 1/10 of this damage. At this moment, Jiang Yuan, who had been silent all along, spoke up. He likely has a powerful amplification type skill. Although his damage was high on the first floor, it wasn't as ridiculous as it is now. Lord Jiang, look at that girl. She also suddenly unleashed several times her usual damage, though it's not as absurd as Yi Chen's. At this point, another light screen displayed Han Qingguo's real-time footage and personal information. Han Qingguo 22 Cryomancer. This Han Qingguo and Yi Chen are from the same school. I noticed their weapon styles seem identical. Correct. This must be a gear skill attached to the weapons. After seeing Han Qingguo, Jiang Yuan understood everything instantly. It couldn't be a coincidence, same school, same style of weapons, and the same skill effect. Therefore, it was easy to draw the conclusion, this was a gear skill provided by their equipment. However, given Yi Chen and Han Qingguo's backgrounds, gear of this caliber must have been obtained by them personally from a secret realm, and at least a master-level secret realm at that. This forced him to admit that he had still underestimated them. Everyone knows the rules of proctoring. The geniuses of every generation are the future of the Dragon Kingdom. If any information is leaked by any of you in the future, you know the consequences. In that instant, Zhang Yuan's gaze, filled with killing intent and warning, swept across all the proctors present. To be able to clear a master-level secret realm while still a black iron class holder, and coming from a small city like Lin City, their future potential was limitless. The Dragon Kingdom places absolute importance on these young geniuses who have yet to reach their full potential. Ensuring their information is never leaked and giving them enough time to grow is the Dragon Kingdom's bottom line. The future always belongs to the youth. When the youth are strong, the nation is strong. Under the powerful combination of abyssal power and bursting arrows, Yi Chen insta-killed his way through without any obstacles, quickly reaching the 20th floor of the heaven-reaching tower. On the 20th floor, Yi Chen encountered the tower's first boss. Minotaur Chieftain. Rank, Commander. Level, 25. HP, 250,000. Attack, 8,155. Physical defense, 3,755. Magic defense, 3,687. Skills, Minotaur Battle Body, War Stomp, Heaven Shattering Strike. In addition to this level 25 commander boss, there were also 10 level 25 elite monsters. Shadow Priest. Rank, Elite. Level, 25. HP 90000. Attack, 4,150. Physical defense, 1,811. Magic defense, 1,955. Skills, Shadow Wave, Shadow Totem, Shadow Curse. The Minotaur Chieftain's dual defenses and HP were quite high. Furthermore, its passive skill, Minotaur Battle Body, could reduce incoming damage by 50%, making the chieftain extremely difficult to deal with. Moreover, the 10 elite Shadow Priests provided a massive amount of healing. Shadow Wave could fire a bouncing wave of light that healed allies it touched while dealing damage to enemies. The summoned Shadow Totems can also continuously restore the HP of nearby allies. Most importantly, this floor has a special rule: as long as the Minotaur Chieftain is alive, the AoE damage taken by the Shadow Priests is reduced by 99%. The combination of Shadow Priests and the high attack, high defense, and high damage reduction Minotaur Chieftain makes the difficulty of this floor skyrocket. When the proctors saw this level, they all felt that this year's difficulty was somewhat beyond the curriculum. While the 20th floor is a hurdle, it shouldn't be this terrifying. The very first boss is a combination of a Minotaur Chieftain and Shadow Priests, which is extremely unfriendly to AoE damage classes. One can only eliminate the Shadow Priests one by one through high burst single target skills, otherwise, any HP shaved off the Minotaur Chieftain would be immediately restored by the 10 Shadow Priests. Yi Chen had been insta-killing monsters all along with the combination of abyssal power and burst arrows. Encountering this level might finally present him with some resistance. But as it turned out, they had still underestimated Yi Chen after all. Without a second thought, Yi Chen launched his attack directly. God Strengthening. Dark Arrow. Instead of following conventional combat logic by picking off the Shadow Priests one by one, Yi Chen attacked the Minotaur Chieftain directly. 21,864. The Dark Arrow, which should have dealt over 40,000 damage, only dealt 20-some thousand. The damage reduction effect of the Minotaur Chieftain's Minotaur War Body was quite terrifying. Shadow Wave. The Shadow Priests behind the Minotaur Chieftain immediately cast Shadow Wave, instantly restoring the HP the Chieftain had lost. It seems Yi Chen's combat EXP is still lacking. He clearly shouldn't be targeting the Minotaur Chieftain directly. The health regeneration from 10 Shadow Priests is too overwhelming. The Archer isn't an instantaneous burst class either. Yi Chen has finally hit a wall in this stage. Seeing Yi Chen lead with an attack on the Minotaur Chieftain, the proctors couldn't help but feel a bit disappointed. However, Yi Chen didn't care about the HP the Minotaur Chieftain had recovered. He merely looked at the wisps of black energy coiling around the Chieftain and let a slight smile play on his lips. Super Multi-Shot. 52,202. 52,197. 3727. Divine Mark. 104,401. Critical Hit. 52,205.
6 golden arrows, like streaks of light, instantly pierced into the body of the Minotaur chieftain. The Minotaur chieftain's health bar was emptied in an instant, so fast that none of the shadow priests even had time to cast a heal. Boom! The massive frame of the Minotaur chieftain crashed to the ground. Log, successfully killed the level 25 Minotaur chieftain, gained 10 million EXP. After the Minotaur chieftain fell, the damage reduction buff on the shadow priests vanished instantly. Abyssal power. Explosive arrow. Boom! 213,297. 213,291. 213,285. The 10 elite shadow priests were blown to pieces, transforming into waves of EXP. Log, successfully killed a level 25 shadow priest, gained 3 million EXP. Log, successfully killed a level 25 shadow priest, gained 3 million EXP. Log, successfully killed a level 25 shadow priest, gained 3 million EXP. The EXP could be described as incredibly bountiful. Now that Yi Chen is level 25, his 10x EXP cap has reached as high as 3.3 million, which means he will no longer waste any EXP from elite monsters of the same level. Although killing a commander tier boss of the same level would still result in losing most of the EXP, it was of little consequence after all. The ladder tower was mostly filled with elite monsters. Yi Chen was confident that by the time this ladder tower run ended, his skill levels would have reached a whole new tier. Wait, what? Seeing Yi Chen actually insta-kill the Minotaur chieftain with a single skill, and then clear the map with another arrow, obliterating all the shadow priests, the proctors watching the live broadcast were practically petrified. It was simply unbelievable. Even without the empowerment of abyssal power, Yi Chen was actually able to insta-kill a Minotaur chieftain who possessed the Minotaur warbody. This level of damage, forget about black iron rank, is something that even common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red ranks likely couldn't even hope to hold a candle to. This is simply inhuman. Yi Chen's first skill should be a persistent damage amplifying debuff, otherwise, he would have just gone for the direct insta-kill. As expected of a genius, his combat logic is incredibly clear. Weren't you the one just now saying Yi Chen's combat EXP was still somewhat lacking? You must have misheard. Yi Chen naturally had no idea about the conversation between the invigilators in the monitoring room. But even if he did, he would have just laughed it off. What combat logic? It was just high damage and being inhumanly overpowered. Using the dark arrow was merely an extra precaution, a concern that the shadow priests might heal the Minotaur chieftain simultaneously. If there were no shadow priests to provide healing, the damage from the super multi-shot would have been enough to insta-kill the Minotaur chieftain even without the dark arrow's debuff. Next. The ladder tower had 4 major hurdles: the 20th floor, the 50th floor, the 80th floor, and the final 100th floor. These 4 hurdles signified a massive spike in difficulty, where life and death crises could easily occur. Clearing the 20th floor meant that no bosses would be encountered in the stages before the 50th floor, allowing the challenger a brief moment to catch their breath. However, the number of elite monsters in the subsequent stages would increase, and the monster combinations would become more hellish. But at the very least, it wouldn't be so bad that a challenger wouldn't even have the chance to use a teleportation stone to escape. Boss levels were different. A boss's high burst damage could easily insta-kill a challenger, leaving them without even a chance to use a teleportation stone to flee. However, Yi Chen's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. He was determined to conquer this ladder tower. About half an hour later. On the 20th floor of the ladder tower, Joey was struggling in a fierce battle against the Minotaur chieftain. He was following the most conventional strategy, using single target skills to insta-kill the shadow priests first before dealing with the Minotaur chieftain. At this moment, his condition was not good. He had less than 20% HP remaining, and his MP was nearly depleted. But the Minotaur chieftain wasn't doing much better, left with only a sliver of health. Spear of Thunder. Boom! With a deafening crash, the massive body of the Minotaur chieftain collapsed heavily to the ground. After slaying the Minotaur chieftain, Joey slumped onto the ground, panting heavily. To clear this stage, Joey had exhausted every trick in the book. His core skills were all area of effect damage, making this level a perfect counter to his abilities. Fortunately, the Spear of Thunder inflicts a grievous wound status for 5 seconds, preventing the target from regenerating HP. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even been able to burst down that Shadow Priest. If I had failed at this stage, it would have been a massive loss. Joey cursed inwardly. This year's exam questions were simply perverted. Based on the difficulty of previous years, only a boss from at least the 50th floor should possess this kind of strength. It is estimated that the average score in Southern Province this year will be significantly lower than in previous years. However, the thought that if it was difficult for him, it was difficult for everyone else, brought a sense of balance back to Joey's mind. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. In this great era, geniuses emerge in abundance. If the difficulty of the ladder tower didn't increase, it would be hard to identify the true prodigies. As the saying goes, the top student gets 100 because that's their limit, but the god-tier student gets 100 because the exam only goes up to 100. The difficulty of the ladder tower is too high this year. I'm afraid I won't be able to clear the 50th floor. But I'm on abyss difficulty. Even if I only clear 49 floors, I'll still earn more points than someone clearing 100 floors on nightmare difficulty. The title of Southern Province's top scholar shall belong to no one but me. As the #1 genius of Star City #1 High School, Joey could practically be called the #1 genius of the entire Southern Province. He certainly had the confidence to claim the top scholar title. As for that Yi Chen who was the first to enter the ladder tower, even though he also chose abyss difficulty, he was a complete nobody. He was likely just a grandstander seeking attention and posed no threat at all. Joey smiled faintly, full of confidence. After calming his emotions, he leisurely stood up and headed toward the next floor of the ladder tower. At this moment, Yi Chen had already reached the 80th floor. That's right, in just half an hour, while Joey was still bursting with confidence over clearing 20 floors, Yi Chen had already arrived at the 80th. Soon, 4 bosses appeared before his eyes, and Yi Chen quickly checked their attributes. Knight of Light. Grade, Monarch. Level, 30. HP, 780,000. Attack, 22,512. Physical defense, 5,122. Magic defense, 5,099. Skill, Light Mastery, Divine Shield, Weapon Enhancement, Holy Heal. Knight of Darkness. Grade, Monarch. Level, 30. HP, 750,000. Attack power, 21,512. Physical defense, 5,025. Magic defense, 5,181. Skills, Dark Mastery, Dark Shield, Dark Charge, Blade of Darkness. Knight of Wind. Rank, Monarch. Level, 30. HP, 770,000. Attack power, 25,512. Physical defense, 5,518. Magic defense, 5,187. Skills, Wind Mastery, Wind Shield, Sweeping Clouds, Doomsday Storm. Knight of Thunder. Rank, Monarch. Level, 30. HP, 720,000. Attack power, 22,877. Physical defense, 5,178. Magic defense, 5,165. Skills, Thunder Mastery, Thunder Shield, Thunderstorm, Spear of the Thunder God. All 4 bosses were level 30 Monarch rank entities. Clad in full sets of heavy armor and wielding knight lances, they cut an imposing and extraordinary figure. In the monitoring room, the examiners had grown accustomed to being shocked. However, looking at the attributes of these 4 bosses, everyone was still deeply surprised. As level 30 Monarch bosses, they had no weaknesses in their stats, and they even shared a synergistic bond. While all 4 bosses remained alive, they benefited from a 30% damage reduction. One of the bosses had to be eliminated first to break this bond. For the examinees taking the entrance exam, this floor was an utterly impossible challenge. Even a candidate like Joey, who possessed a powerful legendary class and excellent gear, would likely be insta-killed by these 4 bosses in a single encounter.
They would have to rely on life-saving gear just to stall for a little time. This year's exam questions are truly going a bit too far. Even Jian Yuan in the proctoring room couldn't help but speak up for Yi Chen. Bosses of this intensity weren't just beyond the syllabus. For a level 25 Black Iron class, this was practically a death sentence. I hope this kid can give up decisively. With his current points, securing the top spot in Southern Province is already a done deal. I suspect the person who designed these questions never even considered that someone could clear this floor. I heard a once-in-a-century monster appeared in the Dragon Capital. Perhaps this floor was prepared specifically for him. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Fortunately, they aren't enhanced type monarch bosses. Looking at the attributes of the 4 monarch bosses before him, Yi Chen felt nothing. One must remember that at level 15, he had already slain an abyssal demon with a staggering 2.8 million HP. These 4 monarch bosses each had less than 800,000 HP. Even with a 30% damage reduction, they were nothing more than slightly sturdier grasshoppers. God's Enhancement. Arrow of Darkness. Yi Chen launched an attack directly at the Knight of Light. In a team fight, one must always kill the support first. 28,777. With a single arrow, the Knight of Light lost nearly 4% of its HP. Abyssal Power. Explosive Arrow. 412,498. Critical Hit. 121,887. 121,677. 121,785. With the buffs from Arrow of Darkness and Abyssal Power, a single critical hit left the Knight of Light with less than 40% HP. The other bosses fared no better. They were scorched all over, and their armor was riddled with cracks. 22,112. 22,097. 22,117. 22,122. The burning damage from the explosive arrows also erupted instantly, dealing over 20,000 damage per second to each of the 4 monarch bosses. Holy Shield. Dark Shield. Wind Shield. Thunder Shield. The battle had only just begun, and the 4 monarch bosses, having sustained such a fierce assault, immediately activated their shields and charged toward Yi Chen. Holy Heal. At the same time, the Knight of Light cast a heal on himself, but it restored less than 5% of his HP, a mere drop in the bucket. Seeing the Knight of Light's pathetic state, Yi Chen pressed the advantage, giving it no room to breathe. Super Multi-Shot. 69,871. 139,882. Critical. 69,891. 69,996. 6 golden arrows streaked toward the Knight of Light, and a string of damage numbers popped up above its head. The Knight of Light, with a staggering 780,000 HP, had its health bar emptied in less than a second and collapsed with a thunderous crash. Log, successfully killed level 30 Knight of Light 5 levels higher, gained 60 million EXP. After the Knight of Light was killed instantly, the 30% damage reduction effect vanished immediately. 31,588. 31,571. 31,562. The burn damage from the explosive arrow lasted for 10 seconds, continuously dealing damage to the remaining 3 bosses. Since the damage reduction buff had expired, the damage output soared even higher. Whiz! 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 After the Light Knight fell, the arrows in Yi Chen's hands never stopped, continuing to rain down attacks on the other bosses. 36,486. 36,186. 72,971. Critical Hit. Log, successfully killed level 30 Dark Knight level gap, 5, gained 60 million EXP. Log, successfully killed level 30 Wind Knight level gap, 5, gained 60 million EXP. Log, successfully killed level 30 Thunder Knight level gap, 5, gained 60 million EXP. In less than 10 seconds, 4 powerful Monarch level bosses lay dead on the ground. This wasn't just any ordinary archer, this was an archer of poetic proportions. Hiss!
In the monitoring room, several invigilators gasped in unison, their eyes nearly popping out of their sockets.
These were level 30 Monarch bosses, and you killed them all in less than 10 seconds?
Using just 3 skills to insta-kill the Light Knight, who had a staggering 780,000 HP, this was beyond ridiculous. It was flat out impossible. Everyone had thought Yi Chen had no hope of passing this stage. After all, with 4 bosses, a single hit from any one of them would have been fatal. Even with life-saving gear, it would have been extremely perilous. Who would have thought that before the 4 bosses could even touch the hem of Yi Chen's clothes, they would all be sent packing? From start to finish, Yi Chen hadn't felt the slightest bit of pressure. The invigilators just wanted to beg Yi Chen to act like a human being and show some respect to the abyss difficulty heavily ladder tower. One had to realize that Joey, the fastest climber so far, had only just reached the 21st floor, and his points were barely higher than the spare change in Yi Chen's total. We still underestimated Yi Chen. With his strength, clearing all 100 floors isn't out of the question. Zhang Yuan couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Every generation brings forth its own geniuses. At the observation deck of the Southern Province Combat Class Examination Center. By now, all the principals were starting to wonder if there was something wrong with the real-time leaderboard. The numbers displayed were simply too absurd to believe. Lin City No. 3 High School, Yi Chen, current score, 540,000, current rank, 1. Star City No. 1 High School, Joey, current score, 45,000, current rank, 2. Lin City No. 3 High School, Han Qinggu, current score, 12,000, current rank, 3. Star City No. 1 High School, Zhang Tian, current score, 11,200, current rank, 4. Star City No. 2 High School, Tongbin, current score, 9,600, current rank, 5. Star City No. 1 High School, Yunjinger, current score, 8,000, current rank, 6. Yi Chen's astronomical score of 540,000 was utterly ridiculous. One must realize that Zhou Yi, ranked second, only had 45,000 points, not even reaching a tenth of Yi Chen's total. In the ladder tower, points increase exponentially as one progresses. Even on abyss difficulty, to amass 540,000 points, one would have to clear at least the 80th floor. And to clear the 80th floor in a mere half hour, especially given this year's increased difficulty. This meant there was a very high probability that Yi Chen could clear the 99th floor, or even the 100th. It had been many years since anyone had conquered the abyss difficulty of the ladder tower. Could another one be appearing this year? And he would be the most prestigious conqueror in history. This is insane. To think that a small place like Lin City could produce a peerless genius like Yi Chen. More than that. The kid ranked third is also from Lin City. If the providential luck of Southern Province were measured as a bushel, Lin City alone would claim 70% of it. At this moment, I felt as though he were living in a dream, unable to believe that his Lin City No. 3 High School occupied 2 of the top 3 spots in the entire Southern Province. Old Bai, your No. 3 High School is truly taking off this year. With Yi Chen's terrifying score, the title of Southern Province Top Scholar is set in stone. I just wonder if he can make a run for the national top scholar title. Old Bai, this Yi Chen's strength is too perverted. Even Zhou Yi from Star City No. 1 High School is nowhere near his level. How on earth did he do it? Bai was equally dazed. Although he knew Yi Chen's class talent was powerful and that he would surely become a guardian-level figure for the Dragon Kingdom in the future. However, having only undergone awakening 7 days ago and without any state-sponsored training yet, possessing such freakish strength solely on his own was something Bai couldn't fathom no matter how hard he racked his brain. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Yi Chen wasted no time and continued sweeping through the sky ladder tower. Level 81, Level 82, Level 83. 10 minutes later, Yi Chen cleared all the monsters on the 99th floor and was about to enter the 100th floor. The EXP from the Abyss Difficulty Sky Ladder Tower is simply incredible. At this moment, Yi Chen looked at his skill panel, and a slight smile couldn't help but appear at the corners of his mouth. In the Abyss Difficulty Sky Ladder Tower, even the lowest level monsters were elite grade. From the 20th floor onwards, each monster provided Yi Chen with at least 3 million EXP.
From the 20th floor to the 99th floor, Yi Chen's accumulated EXP had exceeded 5 billion. This massive amount of EXP allowed Yi Chen's Divine Arrow to jump directly from level 40 to level 60. Divine Arrow level 60, active skill. An energy arrow condensed from MP consumes 1 MP. The energy arrow possesses 69% of attack power. The attack power of Divine Arrow increased by 20%, which was equivalent to providing 2,599 points of attack power. One must realize that a typical level 25 Black Iron class wouldn't even have that much total attack power. At this moment, Yi Chen's total attack power was likely far beyond what any ordinary common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red class holder could ever hope to achieve. In addition to Divine Arrow reaching level 60, other skills that were previously below level 30 such as Dark Arrow, Burst Arrow, Divine Mark, Power Shot, Long Range Shot, Gale Arrow, and Basic Strength Enhancement had all been upgraded to level 30. The improvement in passive skills, in particular, gave Yi Chen's standard combat strength a significant boost. Dark Arrow level 30, active skill. Deals 139% attack power damage to a single target and increases the damage the target receives by 79% for the next 36 seconds. Consumes 271 MP cooldown, 6,900 seconds. Burst Arrow level 30, active skill. Fires an arrow with an explosive effect. Upon hitting a target, it deals 109% attack power fire damage to all targets within a 39 meter radius, plus burn damage totaling 178% attack power over 10 seconds. Consumes 471 MP cooldown, 45 seconds. Divine Mark level 30, passive skill. Every time damage is dealt to a target, a Divine Mark stack is applied. Every 3 stacks triggers an explosion, dealing 39% attack power as true damage ignoring defense. Next is the final floor of the Heaven Ladder Tower. The title of National Top Scholar will be mine. Yi Chen calmed his emotions and stepped directly into the teleportation array leading to the 100th floor. The environment of the 100th floor was not much different from the previous ones. The only difference was that the space was much larger. 2 seconds later, a massive figure appeared before Yi Chen's eyes. Dark Demonic Dragon. Grade, Ancient. Level, 30. HP, 4.51 million. Attack power, 87,511. Physical defense, 15,278. Magic defense, 15,511. Skills, Demonic Dragon Body, Dark Dragon Breath, Demonic Dragon Tail Swipe, Demonic Dragon Deterrence, Demonic Dragon Charge. What powerful stats! Looking at the Dark Demonic Dragon's attributes, Yi Chen couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. This was arguably the most powerful boss he had ever encountered. Its attack power was nearly 6 times that of the Abyssal Demon Bruno. With Yi Chen's HP, even a casual strike from the Dark Magic Dragon could send him to his grave instantly. Its physical defense was also nearly triple that of the Abyssal Demon Bruno, and its HP was significantly higher as well. It could be said that this was the strongest opponent Yi Chen had ever faced in his career as a class holder. However, Yi Chen's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. He wasn't even sure exactly how strong he had become, as no one had truly managed to push him to his limits yet. Holy crap! Inside the proctoring room, an uproar broke out. No one could believe that an ancient grade boss had actually appeared on the 100th floor of the Heaven Ladder Tower this year. Based on the difficulty of previous years, it should have been a tyrant grade boss at most. This year was simply outrageous. Given the Dark Magic Dragon's strength, it wasn't even considered weak among ancient grade bosses. It possessed dual defenses as high as 15,000, and its passive skill, Body of the Magic Dragon, allowed it to recover 2% of its maximum HP every second. This meant that even if a challenger's attack power could break through its defense, they would still need to deal over 90,000 damage per second just to inflict effective harm. It looks like Yi Chen's journey ends at the 100th floor. Zhang Yuan couldn't help but sigh. He had originally thought there would be another candidate who could clear the Abyss difficulty Heaven Ladder Tower this year, but the exam content this time was just too absurd. Heaven Ladder Tower, 100th floor. Looking at the Dark Magic Dragon before him, Yi Chen decisively launched an attack. Godly augmentation. Dark arrow. 45,451.
The golden arrow, infused with dark aura, turned into a streak of light and slammed hard into the dark magic dragon's scales.
Wisps of black mist instantly spread out, covering the dragon's entire body. Roar! The dark magic dragon was instantly infuriated by Yi Chen's arrow. A tiny insect actually dared to attack the great dark magic dragon. Magic dragon charge. The dark magic dragon's massive body soared into the air and then dived from the sky toward Yi Chen. Seeing this, Yi Chen immediately retreated. Fortunately, the area of the 100th floor was large enough, otherwise, the spatial restrictions would have been too severe for him. Boom! The massive dragon claws slammed into the ground, causing cracks to appear on the floor of the Heaven Ladder Tower. Abyssal power. Explosive arrow. 199,317. 54,325. Burn. 22188. Divine mark. Boom! The explosive arrow, infused with the power of the abyss, instantly dealt massive damage to the dark demonic dragon, shattering several patches of its scales. Yi Chen pressed the attack, giving the dark demonic dragon no room to breathe. Super multi-shot. 90,977. 90,871. 181,854. Critical. 22188. Divine mark. The 6 golden arrows instantly dealt over 760,000 damage to the dark demonic dragon. In less than 2 seconds, the dragon's HP had already dropped below 80%. Yi Chen's current critical rate was as high as 40%, meaning he landed a critical hit essentially every 2 arrows. This provided a massive boost to his damage per second. Whoosh! 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 43,861. 87,721. Critical. 43,875. Yi Chen continuously adjusted his positioning to dodge the dark demonic dragon's attacks, while the arrows in his hand never stopped flying. The golden arrows formed a continuous line, relentlessly streaking toward the dark demonic dragon. Even though the dark demonic dragon could regenerate 2% of its maximum HP per second, with the buff from the arrows of darkness, Yi Chen was dealing over 200,000 damage per second. The dark demonic dragon's health continued to plummet. 70%. 55%. 40%. Roar! Dark dragon breath. The dark demonic dragon took to the skies once more, exhaling a massive torrent of dark dragon breath. The 10-meter range of basic blink was nowhere near enough to teleport to safety. The massive dragon breath left Yi Chen with nowhere to hide. 191,112. The colossal damage instantly emptied Yi Chen's health bar, triggering the passive effect of the Chrono Guardian necklace and forcing his HP to remain at exactly 1 point. There's no escaping this dark dragon breath. The damage is absolutely terrifying. Yi Chen's life-saving passive has already been used. Safety first, he needs to teleport out of there now. The dark demonic dragon has less than 40% HP left. Victory is right before his eyes. It takes immense courage to choose to give up now. Sigh, I just hope Yi Chen can make it back safely. At this moment, even the invigilators in the monitoring room couldn't help but worry for Yi Chen. If such an unparalleled genius were to perish here, it would be a catastrophic loss for the Dragon Kingdom. With Yi Chen's strength and potential, as long as he doesn't fall prematurely, he is destined to become a member of the Dragon Kingdom's Council of Elders in the future. One must realize that the lowest-ranked members of the Dragon Kingdom Council are mythic red-level powerhouses. While being a mythic red-level powerhouse doesn't guarantee a seat on the council, every council member is invariably a mythic red-level expert. This goes to show exactly what being a member of the Dragon Kingdom Council represents. In terms of both power and status, they are the absolute ceiling of the Dragon Kingdom. I didn't expect this dark demonic dragon to actually have a few tricks up its sleeve. Yi Chen stared at the dragon before him. He hadn't anticipated the massive AoE of its dark dragon breath. With nowhere to run, he had been forced to tank the damage head-on. If he hadn't possessed life-saving gear, his only option would have been to teleport out the very instant the dark demonic dragon took to the air. Even a split-second delay would have cost him his life right then and there. But it's all over now. You won't get another chance. Yi Chen was now radiating confidence. Super multi-shot. 90,987. 181,854. Critical hit. 90,885. 22188. Divine mark. The dark demonic dragon's health plummeted to less than a quarter in an instant. Time rewind. A blue light flashed across Yi Chen's body, and all skills with a cooldown of less than 6 hours were completely reset. Abyssal power. Super multi-shot. 471,635. 181,758. Critical hit. 90,881. 22188. Divine mark. Boom. The massive body of the dark demon dragon crashed to the ground. Log successfully killed the level 30 dark demon dragon while 5 levels below it gained 120 million EXP. Looking at the fallen body of the dark demon dragon, a slight smile appeared on the corner of Yi Chen's mouth. The sky ladder tower is cleared. It's time for me to head out. Immediately after, Yi Chen activated the teleportation stone and reappeared on the square from before. What's going on now? Good heavens! What on earth just happened? The invigilators, who were just praying for Yi Chen a moment ago, were instantly dumbfounded. Didn't the dark demon dragon still have 40% HP left? That was a full 1.8 million HP. 2 skills and just like that, snap, it was gone. The invigilators felt that in all their years of living, they had never seen anything so ridiculous. Was this really a level 25 black iron class holder? This practically shattered everyone's worldview. It was likely that even ordinary common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red class holders could not achieve such a feat. It must be a skill that resets cooldowns. I didn't expect Yi Chen to have such a trump card up his sleeve. The youth of today are truly formidable. At this moment, it was the habitually calm Jiang Yuan who understood Yi Chen's maneuver, and he couldn't help but be filled with emotion. Every generation produces its own talents. To be able to clear the sky ladder tower on abyss difficulty with this year's level of challenge. I won't say there will never be another like him, but there certainly hasn't been anyone like him before. However, the stronger the new generation of class holders becomes, the more it reflects the will of the world. Jiang Yuan's voice gradually lowered, as if he were talking to himself. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. In this great era, opportunities and risks coexist. It is hard to tell whether it is a blessing or a curse. Southern Province Combat Class Examination Observation Deck. At this moment, the various principals gathered here had become completely numb to the shock. As the numbers on the real-time leaderboard updated once again, the observation deck instantly erupted into a frenzy, boiling over with excitement. Lin City 3rd High School, Yi Chen, current score, 990,000, current rank, 1. Star City 1st High School, Joey, current score, 115,200, current rank, 2. Lin City 3rd High School, Han Qingwu, current score, 34,560, current rank, 3. Star City 1st High School, Zhang Tian, current score, 30,720, current rank, 4. Star City 2nd High School, Tongbin, current score, 27,360, current rank, 5. Star City 1st High School, Yunjinger, current score, 24,480, current rank, 6. 990,000 points. Yi Chen actually cleared the abyss-level heavenly ladder tower. How long has it even been? He cleared the abyss-level heavenly ladder tower in less than 41 minutes. This is absolutely ridiculous. 10 years ago, even the Dragon God took 2 hours and 15 minutes to clear the abyss difficulty. But the Dragon God was a peerless genius seen only once in a century, becoming the Dragon Kingdom's youngest common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red rank powerhouse before the age of 28.
I never expected that such a true dragon could emerge from the shallow waters of Lin City.
This result will definitely alarm the Dragon Kingdom's Council of Elders.
This is the highest level of confidentiality. Everyone must keep this to themselves.
The consequences of a leak would be unimaginable. This score is simply too terrifying.
The principal of Star City First High School couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Such a score was horrifying. No one could imagine his future achievements. Even the Dragon Kingdom's youngest common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red rank powerhouse was far inferior at this age. Once he grows up, the Dragon Kingdom's situation will likely improve significantly. Old Bai, with this score, Yi Chen will have no problem taking the title of National Top Scholar. This achievement is unprecedented. Your third high school has truly taken flight, this time a National Top Scholar. That's a feat even Star City First High School has never achieved. Old Bai, congratulations. A National Top Scholar is enough for you to brag about for the rest of your life. Lin City Third High School is likely to become famous across the entire nation. Bai's entire body was trembling, overwhelmed with excitement. His school had produced a National Top Scholar. This was the greatest of honors. This is an honor that Lin City No. 3 High School will remember forever. Dragon Capital, the Ministry of Education of the Dragon Kingdom. A middle-aged man with a heavy air of majesty, emerald eyes, and broad shoulders sat quietly, listening to the report from the secretary standing before him. Lord Night God, we have received news from Jian Yuan. This year, a peerless monster has appeared, the likes of which are seen only once in a millennium. In less than 41 minutes, he cleared this year's abyss-level difficulty ladder tower. This year's ladder tower was personally designed by Lord White God, and its difficulty is the highest in years. This result is significantly better than that of Lord Dragon God back in the day. Hearing the secretary's report, a flicker of surprise finally crossed Night Goddess' normally calm and indifferent face. Clearing the abyss-level ladder tower in 41 minutes? Interesting. As one of the big three of the Dragon Kingdom's Ministry of Education and a mythic red-rank powerhouse, Night God was naturally extremely well-traveled and knowledgeable. Even an outrageous result like this could only just barely catch his attention. After all, he had seen far too many geniuses over the years. The Dragon God was a peerless talent, but many geniuses back then weren't much weaker than him yet. He was the only one who truly managed to grow into his full potential. A momentary lead doesn't mean everything. Only a genius who has grown up is a true genius. All powerhouses have carved their way out of mountains of corpses and seas of blood. The path of a class holder is a journey of defying heaven to change one's fate. Furthermore, he knew that certain special gear could play a massive role within the ladder tower. However, to achieve such a score, the boy must be a peerless talent. Being able to obtain such gear is, in itself, a testament to his own luck and strength. Set Yi Chen's information to top secret. Additionally, once he enrolls, the Ministry of Education will grant him an extra reward of 200,000 credits. Credits are the most important resource in every school. They can be used to purchase potions, gear, skill books, dungeon tickets, secret realm summoning stones, treasures, and anything else one could possibly imagine. At the same time, obtaining credits is extremely difficult. They are generally earned by completing school missions or through trading between students. Many rare items in schools must be purchased with credits, and these items cannot be bought with Dragon Kingdom coins in the outside world. This is one of the perks for students at class-holder universities. The more elite the class-holder university, the more rare items it possesses. This is one of the reasons why class holders flock to top-tier universities. Yes. Lord Night God. The secretary then turned and left the office. After Yi Chen was teleported out of the ladder tower, he appeared directly back in the previous Secret Realm Plaza. At this moment, many class holders had already emerged within the Secret Realm space. They were gathered in small circles of 3 to 5, discussing the events that had taken place inside the ladder tower. This year's ladder tower is way too hard. I got kicked out before I could even clear the 20th floor on normal difficulty. Brother, I had it even worse. I couldn't even make it past the 10th floor on normal. Heh, I went in with a team and we made it straight to the 50th floor on normal.
Even though we didn't clear it, it's still a pretty decent score. Damn, brother, that's impressive. I'm seriously jealous. You'll probably have no problem getting into a top-tier class holder university. Heh, it was nothing special. Joe E. from Star City High School number 1 is the real deal. This year's top scorer of Southern Province will definitely be him. For a powerhouse who dares to choose abyss difficulty, all we can do is look up to him. By the way, before Joey went in, wasn't there someone else who chose abyss difficulty? Maybe they're a powerhouse too. I know that guy. Yi-chun from Lin City High School number 3. Just some kid from a small town who doesn't know any better. He's just trying to get attention. He's probably already dead in there. Listening to the students' discussion, Yi-chun shook his head. How could a summer insect speak of ice? Ignoring the crowd, Yi-chun simply willed himself to leave the secret realm space. Swish! Yi-chun appeared on the awakening square of Lin City High School number 3. There weren't many students or teachers left on the square. Yi-chun, are you confident about taking the title of Lin City's top scorer this time? Seeing Yi-chun appear, his class teacher, Gui Yajing, hurried over to ask about his performance in the grand exam. If Yi-chun could become the top scorer of Lin City, it would be her glory as well. More importantly, this year's bonus would definitely skyrocket. Looking at Gui Yajing's expectant gaze, Yi-chun couldn't help but smile. Teacher Gua, no problem. Just wait for the good news. The exam results would be announced in 3 days. At the same time, the major class holder universities would update their official websites to announce their admission standards. Recruitment officers would also travel to various regions to scout outstanding students and bolster their school's strength. It was common knowledge that the stronger a school's students were, the more resources they would be allocated. The more resources they had, the stronger the students would become. It was a snowball effect. Therefore, recruiting exceptional students every year was a vital task for every class holder university. A peerless genius could help a school secure significantly more resources. Yi-chun, I believe in you. Seeing Yi-chun's confident demeanor, a smile touched the corners of Gui Yajing's mouth. Teacher Gua, I'm going back to rest now. Alright, Yi-chun. Get some good rest. After parting ways with Gui Yajing, Yi-chun headed straight home. For the next 3 days, he planned to have a good rest and adjust his condition. Balancing work and rest was the ideal way to live. The 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. On this morning, parents of class holders across the country were waiting with bated breath, sitting with their children in front of their computers, nervously awaiting the release of the results on the official website of the Dragon Kingdom Ministry of Education. Today would determine the future destiny of countless class holders. Whether one could get into a class holder university had an immense impact on an ordinary class holder. Once admitted to a class holder university, one would have the opportunity to access various resources that ordinary class holders could not obtain. Furthermore, they would receive national training, which would significantly accelerate their growth. Moreover, the identity of the annual national top scorer was a matter of great interest to various media outlets and forums. It could be said that the entire nation was waiting for the moment the results were announced. Soon, it was 9 o'clock. The Dragon Kingdom Ministry of Education's official website updated the list of the top 100 class holders nationally and by province city. Other class holders needed to enter their names and admission ticket numbers to check their specific rankings. At this moment, Yi-chun also sat down at his computer to check this year's exam rankings. Although he knew he was definitely the national top scorer, he wanted to see how the others had performed. Lin City number 3 High School, Yi-chun, national rank, 1. Dragon Capital number 1 High School, Su-siener, national rank, 2. Magic Capital number 1 High School, Zhongli, national rank, 3. Ancient Capital number 1 High School, Luming, national rank, 4. Seeing his achievement as the national top scorer, Yi-chun wasn't surprised. It would have been a shock if he weren't. However, seeing that Han Qingwu ranked 3rd in Southern Province but didn't even make it into the top 100 nationally, Yi-chun couldn't help but lament that the strength of Southern Province was still too weak. Among the top 100 class holders in the country, the 3 cities of Dragon Capital, Magic Capital, and Ancient Capital accounted for at least 80% of the spots. Most of them were children of great families, the true favorites of heaven. Some people are born in Rome, while others are born as beasts of burden. For a child from a humble background like Yi Chen, it would be incredibly difficult to make a mark without awakening a powerful class. Just then, Yi Chen's phone rang. Upon answering, Han Qingwu's voice, filled with joy, came through. Yi Chen. You are the national top scorer. I knew you could do it. You are truly amazing. Yi Chen smiled slightly. Congratulations to you too. Third in Southern Province, getting into Dragon Capital University is a guaranteed certainty now. I still have to thank you. If it weren't for the ancient demon staff you gave me, I never would have achieved such a great score. Han Qingwu spoke with deep sincerity. You provided the money, I provided the effort. It was a mutually beneficial exchange where we both got what we needed, so there's no need for thanks. In Yi Chen's view, this was a fair trade. Such gratitude wasn't necessary. Regardless, I still have to thank you. The recruitment teachers from the top class holder universities will likely rush here this afternoon for special recruitment. Although Dragon Capital University is ranked first, if the other two elite class holder universities offer high enough stakes, I think you could consider other schools as well. Han Qingwu quickly changed the subject to discuss the matter of university applications. Under normal application circumstances, choosing the top-ranked class holder university is undoubtedly best, given their sheer strength and resources. However, during special recruitment, schools offer different conditions to class holders. If the incentives promised by a school are exceptionally high, the minor gap between institutions can be completely ignored. After all, they are all top-tier class holder universities. Even if a gap exists, it isn't significant. We'll see. It depends on whose offer satisfies me more. You should also look at the conditions offered by different schools and sell to the highest bidder. After all, being third in Southern Province makes you very powerful too. Before awakening his system, Yi Chen's goal had indeed been Dragon Capital University. But now, it didn't matter which school he attended, as long as the institution could provide sufficient resources. Mei Chem, I'll consider it carefully. I hope we still have the chance to be in the same school. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. See you this afternoon. With that, Yi Chen hung up the phone and began browsing the posts on the class holder forum. Dark Horse. The national top scorer comes from Lin City. See you at 8 p.m. tonight. Let's step into the inner world of the national top scorer, Yi Chen. Shocking. The national top scorer's class is actually this. Su Xianer expresses her defiance, demanding a fair fight against Yi Chen. Enter fast. Deleting in 24 hours. The true identity of Yi Chen revealed. Post after post was being published, quickly flooding the entire forum. Every year, the national top scorer becomes the center of attention. Usually, the national top scorers are selected from a pool of well-known favorites, but this year is different. The national champion has emerged from an obscure person in a small, unknown city. This has completely shattered everyone's expectations. As soon as the post was published, it attracted a massive wave of clicks and comments. Yi Chen randomly opened a thread and saw a flurry of comments below. Are you kidding me? I've never even heard of this name. No idea where this nobody popped up from, but he actually took the national top spot? Absolutely mind-boggling. Holy crap. Yi Chen. He is actually the national top scorer. I know him, he is my idol. Yichan.jpg. Some unknown fangirl of Yi Chen had actually posted his photo directly onto the class holder forum. Then, the tone of the comments started to take a bit of a turn. Is this Yi Chen? He is so handsome. I believe Yi Chen is the national top scorer. Exactly, how could the Dragon Kingdom Ministry of Education possibly make a mistake? I'm standing with Brother Yi Chen. Begging for Brother Yi Chen's contact info. Yi Chen looked at the thread with a forehead full of black lines, then switched to another post to continue browsing. Holy crap, the national top scorer is actually the only hidden class divine archer. Never heard of divine archer, but I guess it's similar to an archer, right? They're really weak in the early game. I'm not well educated, so don't lie to me. Don't archers rely on leeching off teammates in the early stages? I suspect some inside deal. No matter how strong divine archer is, can it be stronger than Su Xian'er's dragon language mage? Dragon language mage is a top-tier class even among legendary classes. It seems not too much information has been leaked. Yi Chen browsed through the class holder forum and found that most of the information there was public knowledge. The photos were candid shots taken by fangirls before his awakening. As for the class information, thousands of people had witnessed it during the awakening. It was practically impossible to keep it from leaking. However, as long as the critical information hadn't been leaked, it was fine. He would soon be heading to a top-tier class holder university in the Dragon Kingdom, where no one would dare to make a move. After all, any random tutor possessed diamond-level strength, and there were even powerhouses of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red ranks guarding the school. Just then, Yi Chen's phone rang again. When he picked up, it was Bai's voice. Student Yi Chen, at 2 o'clock this afternoon, recruitment teachers from the 3 top class holder universities will be coming to the school for special recruitment of outstanding students. However, they are mainly coming for you. Can you make it on time this afternoon? Yi Chen smiled and nodded. Principal Bai, no problem. Good, I'll hang up now. The call then ended. Yi Chen couldn't help but look forward to seeing what kind of offers these 3 top-class holder universities could put on the table. Star City, Southern Province. In the main urban area, there was a residential complex that spanned a vast expanse of land. The entire complex was enveloped by a massive defensive array, which ordinary common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red class holders could not even hope to breach. Inside the complex, rows of luxury villas stood tall, appearing as if they were isolated from the world of ordinary people. Bright Moon Garden. One of the most luxurious residential areas in all of Star City. Those who lived here were high-level class holders of significant status. Ordinary people could not reside here no matter how much money they possessed. At this moment, inside the living room of an exquisitely decorated villa, a holographic projection was displaying this year's Dragon Kingdom National Examination rankings. A handsome young man dressed in snow-white mage robes had lost his usual calm and elegant demeanor. His expression was extremely dark and terrifying. He was none other than the peerless genius of Star City No. 1 High School, Joey. How is this possible? Just what is the background of this Yi Chen? Not only did he snatch my title as the South Province top scholar, he even straight up became the national top scholar. Recalling his previous self, he had been full of confidence, feeling that the South Province top scholar title was already in the bag. He had even made plans with a group of friends to celebrate his achievement as the South Province top scholar that afternoon. He never expected such a result. When Yi Chen was the first to choose the Abyss difficulty earlier, he had thought Yi Chen was merely a clown seeking attention. To his surprise, the clown turned out to be himself. However, in actual combat, I consider myself second to none. I would even dare to fight Su Xian'er from the Dragon Capital. Don't let me run into you next time, or I'll teach you a lesson in humility. Joey was clearly unable to accept the reality before his eyes, believing that Yi Chen was just lucky and that this year's Heavenly Ladder Tower just happened to suit his performance perfectly. If it were a real battle, it was still hard to say who would win or lose. Lin City had produced a national top scholar. Unlike the shock felt in other provinces and cities, the entire Lin City was in an uproar, with excited discussions happening everywhere. One must know that the highest ranking in the history of Lin City belonged to Su 10 years ago, who ranked 98th in the country that year. A result within the national top 100 had caused Lin City to celebrate boisterously for 3 days back then. As for becoming the national top scholar, that was an achievement beyond anyone's wildest dreams. The entrance of Lin City No. 3 High School was suddenly swarmed with people, with reporters everywhere eager for an interview. Facing such a golden publicity opportunity, Bai naturally wouldn't let it slip by. Dressed in a sharp suit, he soon appeared at the school gates to accept interviews from the press. From the moment student Yi Chen first enrolled, I knew he was destined for greatness. I have never seen anyone work as hard as he does.
However, this is also inseparable from the educational approach of number 3 high school, where we teach students according to their individual needs to uncover their full potential. Besides Principal Bai, Yi Chen's homeroom teacher, Gui Yajing, was also a popular target for the media. I never expected Yi Chen to become the national top scholar. This is entirely inseparable from his own dedication.
Even now, my head is spinning. It feels like I'm in a dream. This is my honor, the honor of Lin City number 3 high school, and the honor of all Lin City. Some reporters even began interviewing students from the lower grades, asking them for their impressions of Yi Chen. Senior Yi Chen is so handsome. I absolutely adore him. Senior Yi Chen is our idol. We will follow his example and study hard. Brother Yi Chen, I want to have his babies. The reporters soon realized that Yi Chen's popularity was staggering. He had fangirls everywhere. They couldn't help but marvel. Handsome and powerful, is this the chosen one? Comparing yourself to others really is infuriating. In addition to Lin City number 3 high school, high-ranking officials from the Municipal Education Bureau also sat for interviews. After a passionate 10-minute speech, Director Huang of the Municipal Education Bureau announced that student Yi Chen would be officially rewarded. 3000 Dragon Kingdom Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. The total value of the reward reached a staggering 50 million Dragon Kingdom coins. It should be noted that while the Municipal Education Bureau rewards Lin City's top scholar every year, the value typically doesn't exceed 10 million. With a national top scholar emerging this year, they were truly pulling out all the stops. Following the Bureau's announcement, several local enterprises in Lin City couldn't sit still either. One after another, they announced their own gifts and sponsorships. No joke, as the national top scorer, his future potential was limitless. By currying favor now, they could still leave a positive impression. Furthermore, after presenting their gifts, a massive publicity campaign would help boost their own brand recognition. Brilliant Pharmaceutical Company announces the donation of 1 rare blue-grade strength potion to the national top scorer, Yi Chen, as a gesture of congratulations. Bahai Forging Company announces the donation of 1 level 25 rare blue-grade gear, the Secret Tiger Skin Belt, to the national top scorer, Yi Chen, as a gesture of congratulations. 5 Color Pharmaceutical Company announces the donation of 1 rare blue-grade Constitution potion to the national top scorer, Yi Chen, as a gesture of congratulations. The entire Lin City was buzzing with excitement because the national top scorer title had landed in their city. Soon, it was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yi Chen received a call from Principal Bai. The admissions teachers from the 3 top class holder universities have all arrived. I've sent your form teacher, Gui Yajing, to pick you up. You can just come over in her car in a bit. Wasn't it supposed to be 2 o'clock? There's no helping it. They all want to sign you early, so they arrived ahead of schedule. Understood, Principal Bai. Hanging up the phone, Yi Chen tidied himself up and headed downstairs. A short while later, Gui Yajing pulled up in her car at the base of Yi Chen's building. Student Yi Chen, congratulations on winning the crown of national top scorer. After Yi Chen got into the car, the smile on Gui Yajing's face was completely unstoppable. She had never dreamed in her wildest fantasies that a national top scorer would emerge from her class. Not only was she covered in reflected glory, but future promotions and salary raises were no longer just a dream. She had been walking on air all day, feeling as though she was living in a dream. Originally, she thought it would be enough if Yi Chen could take the title of Lin City's top scorer. After all, in previous years, that title was always monopolized by number 1 high school. Winning Lin City was already her greatest wish. She never expected reality to be more magical than a novel. The national top scorer, she hadn't even dared to think of it. Soon after, Yi Chen arrived at the school with Gui Yajing. Upon exiting the parking lot, they encountered many underclassmen, all of whom looked at Yi Chen with eyes full of admiration. Yi Chen Appa, I love you. Not only is he incredibly powerful, but his looks are top tier too. He is truly heaven's favorite. Senior Yi Chen is a role model for our generation. Walking down the path, Yi Chen ignored the chatter of his juniors.
His heart remained calm and his expression unchanged as he headed toward the main conference room.
The voices that used to doubt Yi Chen had now completely vanished. This is the power of strength. In this world, only strength can earn the respect of others. However, this was only the beginning. Yi Chen knew there were still many people who weren't convinced by his results. But one day, he would show those people exactly what it means to be well and truly beaten. Lin City No. 3 High School, main conference room. At this moment, 3 admissions recruiters from top-class holder universities were already seated. They were Lu Yu from Dragon Capital University, Li Bo from Magic City University, and Su Ling from the Ancient Capital University. Yi Chen is ours, Dragon Capital University has decided. You two might as well head back early. Lu Yu was a dashing beauty with short hair that made her look exceptionally capable, and her tone was incredibly dominant. Lu Yu, don't think Dragon Capital University can cover the sky with one hand just because you're powerful. It's too early to say where Yi Chen will end up. Li Bo, sitting to the side, refused to back down. They were all top-class holder universities. The conditions they could offer were definitely not inferior to Dragon Capital University. Furthermore, before he came here, the president of Magic City University had specifically instructed him to be bold in his recruitment. The president would back him up. Our Ancient Capital University is also determined to get him. Let's see who has the better methods. Su Ling from Ancient Capital University was equally imposing. She had also been authorized by her university president and was determined to secure Yi Chen. One must know that Ancient Capital University had placed third in the freshman exchange competition for 5 consecutive years. What a humiliation that was. It could be said that Yi Chen was their hope for redeeming themselves this year. Under the guidance of Gui Yajing, Yi Chen arrived at the conference room. With a clack, the door to the conference room was pushed open. A tall, slender figure walked inside. At this moment, when they saw the extraordinary temperament of Yi Chen, a fiery glow immediately ignited in their eyes. What an elegant and dashing young man! The moment Su Ling laid eyes on Yi Chen, she couldn't help but feel a wave of admiration in her heart. With such temperament and looks, combined with his talent and strength, who knows how many upperclassmen and younger female students will fall for him in the future. Student Yi Chen, you finally arrived. Seeing Yi Chen enter, Principal Bai stood up with a smile. Come, let me introduce everyone to you. I walked to Yi Chen's side and introduced the teachers one by one. This is Lu Yu, a teacher from Dragon Capital University. This is Li Bo, a teacher from Magic City University. This is Su Ling, a teacher from the Ancient Capital University. Yi Chen politely greeted each of the teachers in turn. Alright, I won't say much more. This is our national top scorer, student Yi Chen. Which school student Yi Chen ultimately chooses will depend on the abilities of you teachers. As Bai spoke, he sat back down in his original seat. Yi Chen also found a seat opposite the teachers and sat down. Student Yi Chen, you are truly young and promising. Our purpose for coming here today is simple. We are here to specially recruit you, the national top scorer. Dragon Capital University Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Dungeon Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Secret Realm. Furthermore, every time you advance your class tier, you will be rewarded with a Secret Realm Summoning Stone of Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, or Mythic Red rank that matches your current level. As these words fell, Li Bo and Su Ling couldn't help but furrow their brows. The rewards were simply too generous. 20,000 credits were one thing, but the real highlights were the 20 dungeon tickets and a Secret Realm Summoning Stone of Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, or Mythic Red rank that matched his current level. Even if Yi Chen were only level 25, these dungeon tickets and Secret Realm Summoning Stones would be worth over 50,000 credits. As Yi Chen's level increased, the cost of these rewards would only skyrocket. Li Bo and Su Ling had not expected Dragon Capital University to be willing to invest such a massive amount of resources. As expected of one of the 3 top-class holder universities, these rewards are incredibly generous. Principal Bai, standing to the side, couldn't help but click his tongue in amazement. Humph, whatever Dragon Capital University can offer, our Magic City University can match. Li Bo let out a cold snort. Recalling the principal's instructions, he steeled his resolve and continued. Furthermore, we can provide one S-rank treasure every year. As soon as these words were spoken, even Lu Yu couldn't help but feel a bit shocked. One must know that S-rank treasures are extremely rare strategic resources. They can only be obtained by clearing secret realms and dungeons, and even then, a comprehensive rating of S rank is required just to have a chance at obtaining one. Magic City University is really going all out this time. I also hadn't expected that Magic City University would offer such terms for each, and even he had never obtained an S-rank treasure. At this moment, Su Ling also decided to stake everything on one final gamble. Whatever Magic City University can give, our ancient capital university can give as well. Additionally, upon enrollment, student Yi Chen will be rewarded with a vial of dragon blood potion. The moment this was said, everyone was instantly struck with shock. Student Yi Chen, you might not know what dragon blood potion is, so let me explain it to you. Dragon blood potion is an extremely rare potion with no class tier restrictions. It has no level requirements for the class holder, and after consumption, it permanently increases all attributes by 100 points. Moreover, it does not conflict with any other attribute enhancing potions. It can play a significant role for powerhouses of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red ranks alike. It's safe to say this reward is a priceless treasure. Fearing that Yi Chen didn't understand the value of the dragon blood potion, Su Ling continued her explanation. Upon hearing this, Yi Chen was also profoundly shaken. A permanent increase of 100 points to all attributes, without conflicting with any other attribute boosting potions. This meant having a 100-point lead over everyone else in every stat. In the later stages of growth, every single attribute point could play a massive role. To call it a priceless treasure was not an exaggeration at all. Lu Yu and Li Bo were also lost in thought. They never expected that Ancient Capital University would offer such a sky-high reward. It stood to reason that this dragon blood potion must be a reward provided out of the personal pocket of Ancient Capital University's own common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red level principal. It had to be said that Ancient Capital University was indeed determined to secure Yi Chen at any cost. After hearing the terms offered by Su Ling, Yi Chen's heart surged like a stormy sea. If the offers from the three universities were comparable, he would certainly have chosen Dragon Capital University. After all, its overall strength was the greatest. But now, Ancient Capital University was simply offering too much. After a moment of reflection, Yi Chen made a decision in his heart. Student Yi Chen, have you decided which school to choose? At this moment, Li Yu couldn't help but speak up and ask. Facing everyone's gaze, Yi Chen nodded and said, "My choice is Ancient Capital University." As Yi Chen's voice fell, the tense atmosphere in the meeting room suddenly relaxed. Lu Yu and Li Bo couldn't help but smile bitterly. Yi Chen's choice was perfectly normal after all, that was dragon blood potion. Even many king-level powerhouses had never consumed it. Ancient Capital University was actually offering it to a Black Iron class holder who had only recently undergone awakening. It was simply preposterous. Ancient Capital University was clearly determined to secure Yi Chen this time. Setting such conditions essentially left the others with no chance at all. It seemed the rumors about the president of Ancient Capital University slaying a giant dragon years ago were not groundless. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to offer a vial of dragon blood potion so readily. Still, this was far too exaggerated. If word got out, countless people would wonder if the faculty at Ancient Capital University had lost their minds to dare offer such ridiculous terms. Su Ling breathed a long sigh of relief, her heart finally at ease seeing Yi Chen choose Ancient Capital University. "I'm sorry, teachers." After announcing his choice, Yi Chen expressed his apologies to Lu Yu and Li Bo. "It's fine. This was always a mutual selection process, and I believe very few people could resist the temptation of dragon blood potion." Although Lu Yu was somewhat disappointed, she expressed her understanding. After all,
This was a competition of resources. She could only blame her own school's lack of competitive edge for Yi Chen not choosing Dragon Capital University.
Student Yi Chen, there's no need to feel embarrassed. I respect and understand your choice. Li Bo also waved his hand, signaling his understanding.
Seeing that the result was decided, the two of them took their leave from the large meeting room first.
Welcome to Ancient Capital University, Student Yi Chen. This is our university's special recruitment contract. Take a look first, and if there are no issues, you can just sign it.
Su Ling took out 2 copies of the special recruitment contract from her bag, filled in the rewards she had just promised, and handed them directly to Yi Chen.
All right.
Yi Chen took the contracts and reviewed them carefully.
After confirming everything was correct, he signed his name and pressed his fingerprint onto the documents. Student Yi Chen, you can report directly to Imperial Capital University in 3 days. Upon enrollment, all corresponding rewards will be issued to you immediately.
Use these 3 days to prepare well. I will see you at Imperial Capital University then and personally guide you through the enrollment procedures.
Su Ling said with a smile. Is the enrollment for Imperial Capital University always this early?
Yi Chen was somewhat surprised.
Of course. The earlier you enroll, the sooner you can benefit from the university's cultivation, and the faster you will grow.
Every student capable of entering Imperial Capital University is 1 in 10,000, the future backbone of the Dragon Kingdom. Naturally, they need to grow up as quickly as possible. Especially for specially recruited students like you. Once you enroll, you must immediately begin preparing for the freshman exchange competition in October. The earlier you start, the better. A radiant smile blossomed on Su Ling's beautiful face.
Yi Chen suddenly understood.
The freshman exchange competition is generally held in October every year.
At that time, every class holder university will send its strongest freshman team to participate.
After the competition concludes, the Dragon Kingdom Ministry of Education allocates resources for the following year based on the rankings. Dragon Capital University has held the championship for 3 consecutive years, which is why it has become increasingly dominant recently. The strong only get stronger. Meanwhile, Imperial Capital University has taken 3rd place for 5 consecutive years.
This reduction in resources has caused its overall strength to decline continuously.
But even a starved camel is bigger than a horse. No matter how much it has weakened, Imperial Capital University remains one of the 3 top-tier class holder universities in the Dragon Kingdom. After watching the video of Yi Chen's great exam, the president of Imperial Capital University had set his mind on securing him. They could not afford to take 3rd place again in this year's freshman exchange competition. They had to avenge their past humiliations. He highly recognized Yi Chen's talent and strength. While some common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red rank powerhouses believed Yi Chen relied primarily on gear, he did not share that view. For a class holder with no background to obtain such gear was, in itself, enough to prove everything.
Student Yi Chen, since the special recruitment contract is signed, I'll be taking my leave now.
With the contract signed, Yi Chen was officially a member of Imperial Capital University.
Su Ling's mission was successfully completed. She turned and walked away with a swaying, graceful gait. Student Yi Chen, get some good rest these next 2 days. Lin City No. 3 High School will always be proud of you.
When you have time in the future, come back and talk to the underclassmen about your experiences and tips for gaining EXP.
Let them learn from you.
After Su Ling left, I spoke with a smile.
Yi Chen immediately laughed and said, "No problem."
Afterward, Yi Chen also waved goodbye and left the large meeting room.
I wonder what level of strength Yi Chen will have reached the next time we meet. Watching Yi Chen's departing figure, I couldn't help but feel emotional.
As a class holder with no background, he managed to seize the crown of the national top scorer. He simply couldn't imagine just how high Yi Chen's future achievements would be.
Back at home,
Yi Chen began to think about his plans for the next 2 days. Being alone, he didn't have many matters to attend to. Having already rested for 2 or 3 days, he felt he had to find something to do over the next 2 days. Just as Yi Chen was thinking, there was a knock on his front door.
"There's a delivery for you."
"Coming." Yi Chen opened the door and saw a young man dressed in a yellow delivery uniform.
Mr. Yi Chen, this is a delivery sent from the Lin City Education Bureau. It can be opened using your fingerprint. Yi Chen took the sealed alloy box handed over by the other party. Please sign for it.
After signing, Yi Chen handed back the delivery slip.
Then, I wish you a pleasant life. Thank you.
After Yi Chen and the delivery man thanked each other, he turned to close the door and sat on the sofa in the living room. Yi Chen placed the alloy box on the coffee table and swiped his finger across the top of the box.
Beep. Fingerprint verification passed. An electronic synthesized voice sounded, and the alloy box subsequently opened. The first thing that caught his eye was a list of items. 30 million Dragon Kingdom coins.
2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. 2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. 2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. 2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. 325 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Below it, the list was densely packed with the names of the donors for each item, along with various messages of blessing. The Lin City Education Bureau and these local enterprises have really gone all out. Yi Chen couldn't help but remark as he looked at the long list. The total value of all these items combined reached as high as 100 million Dragon Kingdom coins, which was no small expenditure for the Lin City Education Bureau and these local businesses. However, since Lin City was his hometown, he certainly wouldn't forget it in the future once he had the capability to give back. Ding! Suddenly, a notification sound rang out from his phone resting on the coffee table. Yi Chen picked up the phone. An SMS message was clearly displayed on the lock screen. Dragon Kingdom Bank. The Lin City Education Bureau has transferred 30 million Dragon Kingdom coins to your bank card. Please check your balance. Upon seeing the transfer message, Yi Chen knew that the 30 million coin reward from the Education Bureau had arrived. He then proceeded to check the other items. Aside from 3 pieces of level 25 epic gold gear, most of the other items required a higher level to use. Yi Chen simply tucked those unusable items into his backpack without looking at them too closely. 325 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, belt. Level, 25. Strength plus 151. Trait, strength attribute increased by 3%. Gear requirement, level 25 Warrior Knight Archer Assassin. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, shoulders. Level, 25. Strength plus 87. Constitution plus 66. Trait, strength attribute increased by 3%. Gear requirement, level 25 Warrior Knight Archer Assassin. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, top. Level, 25. Strength plus 91. Constitution plus 55. Trait, strength attribute increased by 3%. Gear requirements, level 25 Warrior Knight Archer Assassin. Yi Chen decisively equipped these 3 pieces of level 25 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear, granting his strength and constitution attributes another significant boost. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Yi Chen common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. After all, he was carrying a pile of items that only a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder could use. It would be impolite not to promote himself now. Furthermore, after the promotion, he could directly claim a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade secret realm summoning stone corresponding to his current level upon entering the university. After all, having signed the special recruitment contract, he was already considered a member of Ancient Capital University. Promoting from a black iron class holder to a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder definitely warranted a reward. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 26. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 27. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 30. After Yi Chen raised his level to 30, he could no longer continue leveling up. He had to complete the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder promotion quest and consume a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade promotion orb to successfully promote to a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. This was also the reason why countless class holders were stuck at the black iron rank. Subsequently, Yi Chen prepared to head to the promotion temple in Lin City. The promotion temple is located on the west side of Lin City. Inside the temple stands a promotion stele, which can communicate with the will of the world to generate exclusive promotion tasks for class holders. To avoid exposing his identity, Yi Chen changed into an all-black outfit before heading out, specifically donning a black mask and a black baseball cap. After all, he was far too famous in Lin City now the slightest lack of caution could draw a massive crowd. After leaving his home, Yi Chen hailed a ride and headed straight for the promotion temple. "Hello, how may I help you?" The beautiful receptionist at the promotion temple greeted him politely. "I'm here to collect my promotion task," Yi Chen said in a lowered voice. The receptionist's gaze was somewhat peculiar with such an outfit. Someone unaware might think he was there to cause trouble. However, out of professional etiquette, she still answered earnestly. "Certainly, please follow me." With a sweet voice, the beautiful receptionist led Yi Chen toward a small door on the left side of the temple. "This is the place. You may enter by yourself." The promotion stele will generate a targeted exclusive promotion task based on your class, strength, potential, and stat distribution. The difficulty of promotion tasks ranges from 1 star to 9 stars. 1 star is the simplest, while 9 stars is the most difficult. The harder the promotion task, the higher it proves your potential is, and the greater the rewards will be. Conversely, the simpler the promotion task, the more it suggests your potential is average, and the rewards will be significantly less. Remember, you only have 3 chances. If you fail 3 times in a row, you will be unable to promote for the rest of your life. The receptionist patiently explained everything to Yi Chen before inserting a black crystal card into the slot next to the small door. Clack, clack, clack. The small door made a raspy sound and slowly creaked open. "All right, thank you." Yi Chen nodded with a smile to express his gratitude and stepped inside. The interior was shrouded in darkness, with only the promotion stele at the very center emitting a faint fluorescence that barely illuminated the entire room. It is said that the promotion stele was created by the will of the world, and not even common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank powerhouses could damage it in the slightest. The promotion stele contains an extremely powerful divine power that can communicate with the world's will, generating exclusive promotion quests for class holders. After all, the world's resources are limited. Only when your strength and potential are recognized by the world's will can you obtain the qualification for promotion. Yi Chen pressed both hands against the promotion stele, his entire body emitting a faint fluorescence. After a few seconds, a voice echoed hazily in his mind. 30 Divine Archer Yi Chen common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Quest has been issued. Yi Chen immediately opened his quest panel and found a striking line of red text appearing on it. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder secret realm. Difficulty, 9 stars. Description: the first layer of the abyss was completely shattered during continuous great wars. A massive amount of abyssal fragments now float within the spatial interlayer between the abyss world and the blue star world. These fragments contain a large number of abyssal demons, who could break through the spatial interlayer at any moment to descend upon Blue Star and cause mass slaughter.
Requirement: class holder must enter the Abyssal Fragment's secret realm and slay the master of the secret realm, the Skeleton Lord, to complete the promotion quest. Tip: the more monsters killed within the secret realm, the higher the completion rating for the promotion quest. The rating will affect the class holder's final rewards. Time limit: 24 hours. Tip: exceeding the time limit will result in automatic quest failure. Clearing an Abyssal Fragment secret realm? 9-star difficulty? And it must be completed within 24 hours. Yi Chen's eyes flickered slightly. To think it's a maximum difficulty promotion quest, this has likely never appeared in the history of the Dragon Kingdom. One must know that even for the Dragon Kingdom's strongest expert, the Sword God, his common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder promotion quest was only 7-star difficulty. It seems my attributes are just too terrifying. Yi Chen had a rough guess in his heart. His current strength attribute was already approaching the 5,000 point mark. What a terrifying level that was. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Yi Chen was straying further and further down the path of a high power marksman. Although it was a 9-star difficulty promotion quest, Yi Chen wasn't overly worried. This was the confidence granted to him by his immense strength. It was merely a first-layer Abyssal Fragment secret realm. Since the worlds will assign this quest to him, it meant there was still hope for him to pass. Average people wouldn't even have the qualification to receive this quest. The fact that he was eligible meant the worlds will highly recognized his strength. Furthermore, he possessed the S-rank title, Demon Breaker, which allowed him to deal an additional 10% damage to Abyssal-type monsters. It is important to know that if a powerful class holder forcibly enters a low-level secret realm, it will cause the secret realm to collapse instantly. Once a secret realm collapses in this manner, it returns directly to chaos rather than being absorbed by the Blue Star world. Only by directly slaying the Lord of the Secret Realm in battle can the Secret Realm transform into world essence to be absorbed by the Blue Star world. Yi Chen is not only powerful but also meets the level requirements. It could be said that he is the most suitable person for this mission. I'll go check it out first. After accepting the mission, Yi Chen could teleport directly into the Abyss Shard secret realm with just a thought. Yi Chen then left the room housing the promotion stele and walked toward the exit of the Temple of Promotion. How did it go? What difficulty level did you pick? Seeing Yi Chen come out, the beautiful receptionist at the door couldn't help but ask curiously. I'm too weak, so I took the lowest 1-star difficulty, Yi Chen said with a light chuckle. 1-star difficulty is where most people end up. If the difficulty is too high, you won't pass, which means you'll never be able to promote. The receptionist did not look down on Yi Chen. After all, everyone is ordinary, and this was the normal outcome. If Yi Chen had said he took the 9-star difficulty, that would have been abnormal. Thanks, I'll be going now. With that, Yi Chen walked toward the door without looking back. Upon leaving the Temple of Promotion, Yi Chen hailed another car and headed home. When you exit a secret realm, you reappear in the same spot where you entered, so it was safer to enter the secret realm from home. Otherwise, appearing suddenly on the street after finishing a secret realm could cause unnecessary trouble. He soon arrived home. With a thought from Yi Chen, his entire body vanished in a flash of light. Yi Chen felt a wave of dizziness, which was much more uncomfortable than entering a normal secret realm. When he regained his senses, he had already appeared in a dim, gloomy space. The entire world was devoid of sunlight, and as far as the eye could see, tombstones stood everywhere. The air was filled with the sense of death, tyranny, and terror. Even the grass and trees on the ground were a lifeless, inky black, and a heavy silence hung over everything. Ding! Log, entered the Abyss Shard secret realm. The quest panel has been updated. Please check the quest panel for details. Upon receiving the log notification, Yi Chen quickly opened the quest panel and found a detailed introduction regarding the secret realm. Undead Kingdom of the Skeleton Lord. Rank, Master. Level, 35. Clear requirement, slay the Lord of the Secret Realm, the Skeleton Lord. Current progress, 01. Description: this is a fragment of the first floor of the abyss. After the first floor was completely shattered, the Skeleton Lord and its followers lay dormant within this realm. Once an outsider intrudes, they will awaken one after another to hunt down all interlopers. A level 35 master rank secret realm? Seeing this information, Yi-Chen couldn't help but feel a surge of excitement. He hadn't expected such benefits from a mere common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder promotion quest. This was pure profit. Looking at the rows of tombstones standing before him, Yi-Chen gripped the ancient demon bow tightly and began to move forward, prepared to completely clear out this secret realm. Although the secret realm could be cleared just by killing the Skeleton Lord, the more monsters he killed, the higher his final clearance rating would be. Furthermore, these were all pure EXP. Yi-Chen naturally wouldn't let these small mobs go to waste. Crack! Crack! Two crisp sounds rang out in succession as two tombstones not far away split open. Several skeleton warriors wielding long blades slowly crawled out from within. Each skeleton emitted a ghastly white glow, clutching a long bone blade. Pale green soul fires burned within their skeletal skulls, making them look hideous and terrifying. Skeleton Warrior. Rank, Common. Level, 35. HP, 350,000. Attack Power, 8,360. Physical Defense, 3,511. Magic Defense, 3,655. Skill, Frenzied Strike. Description: loyal followers of the Skeleton Lord and the most common monsters in the entire undead realm, they are sworn to repel all invading enemies. Yi-Chen was somewhat surprised. The lowest level monsters in this secret realm were level 35 common mobs, yet their attributes were not inferior at all to elite monsters of the same level outside. It truly lived up to its reputation as a master-grade secret realm. At that moment, Yi-Chen was still over 100 meters away from these skeleton warriors. He immediately drew his bow and notched an arrow. God's Enhancement. Super Multiple Arrows. 80,491. 160,983. Critical Hit. 80,486. Swish, swish, swish. Following that, his basic attacks continued to pour out. 51,813. 103,627. Critical Hit. A series of red numbers popped up continuously, accompanied by the crisp sound of shattering bones. Log: successfully killed a level 35 skeleton warrior at 5 levels higher, gained 4.8 million EXP. Log: successfully killed a level 35 skeleton warrior at 5 levels higher, gained 4.8 million EXP. Log: successfully killed a level 35 skeleton warrior at 5 levels higher, gained 4.8 million EXP. Currently, Yi-Chen could fire 6 arrows per second. Even by using only basic attacks, he could deal over 400,000 damage per second to the level 35 skeleton warriors. The Master Grade Secret Realm provided a 16x EXP bonus. Even the EXP from a common monster nearly reached Yi-Chen's EXP cap. The 5 skeleton warriors granted Yi-Chen a staggering 24 million EXP, all of which he invested into the Divine Arrow skill. At level 60, Divine Arrow provided Yi-Chen with nearly 10,000 points of attack power. The further he progressed, the more Yi-Chen realized the sheer power of Divine Arrow. After effortlessly taking down the 5 skeleton warriors, Yi-Chen continued his way forward. Clack, clack. The density of monsters within the secret realm was exceptionally high. Before he had gone very far, the ground cracked open once again, and over a dozen skeletal monsters crawled out from beneath the earth. This time, however, in addition to the skeleton warriors wielding bone sabers, 2 skeleton mages holding bone staves appeared as well. Skeleton Mage. Grade, Common. Level, 35. HP, 310,000. Attack Power, 10,216. Physical Defense, 3,211. Magic Defense, 3,855. Skills: Bone Spear, Bone Prison, Bone Armor.
Description: loyal followers of the Skeleton Lord, second only to skeleton warriors in number, they are sworn to repel all invading enemies. Swish, swish, swish. Without waiting for the monsters to launch an attack, Yi Chen had already drawn his bow, raining arrows down upon the two skeleton mages in the backline. 52,387. 52,366. Log: successfully killed a level 35 skeleton mage at 5 levels higher, gaining 4.8 million EXP. Log: successfully killed a level 35 skeleton mage at 5 levels higher, gaining 4.8 million EXP. In less than 2 seconds, the two skeleton mages collapsed into piles of broken bone. Seeing their kin so easily annihilated by Yi Chen, the remaining skeleton warriors instantly flew into a rage, brandishing their sabers as they charged toward him. With Yi Chen's current strength attribute exceeding 5,000, combined with the 30% range bonus for long-range arrows, he could initiate attacks on the skeleton warriors from over 800 meters away. Even with the skeleton warriors' sky-high fury, Yi Chen remained completely unfazed. He maintained his positioning through kiting while his hands never stopped, continuously drawing his bow and releasing arrows. Swish, swish, swish. A stream of arrows flew out incessantly. 51,811. 103,615. Critical hit. Log: successfully killed a level 35 skeleton warrior while 5 levels under, gained 4.8 million EXP. Log: successfully killed a level 35 skeleton warrior while 5 levels under, gained 4.8 million EXP. Kill notifications streamed in incessantly, with a skeleton warrior falling roughly every second. Before long, the remaining dozen or so skeleton warriors collapsed one after another, their shattered bones scattering across the ground as they transformed into a wealth of EXP. As the final skeleton warrior fell, a glowing orb abruptly appeared. Yi Chen hurried forward to pick up the light orb. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot: weapon. Level: 35. Strength plus 311. Gear requirement: level 35 warrior. A common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red level 35 warrior gear. Yi Chen stowed it directly into his backpack. It would fetch a good price once he left. It had to be said, the master level secret realm was truly a wonderful place. The EXP was abundant, and the drop rates were high. Keep going. Yi Chen pressed forward, turning every skeleton warrior and skeleton mage along his path into EXP. Thump, thump, thump. About half an hour after Yi Chen entered the secret realm, a series of dull thuds echoed from the distance. It was the rhythmic vibration of hooves trampling the earth, shaking the withered fallen leaves until they tumbled and drifted. Thud. Thud. The thumping grew increasingly rapid, approaching from afar. Yi Chen fixed his gaze forward, gripping his longbow tightly, ready for combat at a moment's notice. Soon, several skeleton knights charged into Yi Chen's line of sight. These skeleton knights held bone spears, and the skeletal warhorses beneath them were tall and powerful, galloping rapidly toward Yi Chen. It seemed that Yi Chen's wanton slaughter had caught their attention. Skeleton Knight Captain. Grade: Elite. Level: 35. HP: 880,000. Attack power: 21,577. Physical defense: 8,015. Magic defense: 7,896. Skills: Bone Armor, Charge, Knockback, Deca Directional Sweep, Battle Roar. Description: the Skeleton Lord Esguard, responsible for maintaining order throughout the Undead Kingdom. Once an outsider is discovered, they will launch an endless pursuit. It was only then that Yi Chen noticed the leading skeleton knight was actually an elite monster. Its attributes were incredibly powerful, significantly stronger than an ordinary commander-grade monster. Truly worthy of being the Skeleton Lord Esguard, those able to join its ranks are the elite of the elite. As the distance closed, Yi Chen saw all the monsters clearly, 1 elite-grade skeleton knight captain followed by 10 common-grade skeleton knights. Skeleton Knight. Grade: Common. Level: 35.
HP, 420,000. Attack power, 11,051. Physical defense, 3,753. Magic defense, 3,541. Skills, bone armor, charge, knockback, decadirectional sweep. Description: the skeleton Lord Esgard, responsible for maintaining order throughout the undead kingdom. Once an outsider is discovered, they will launch an endless pursuit. The attributes of the skeleton knights were also formidable. Despite being level 35 common monsters, their stats were considerably higher than those of the skeleton warriors. However, they were still far from enough to challenge Yi Chen. The skeleton knights were extremely fast, and they soon entered Yi Chen's attack range. God's augmentation. Super multiple arrows. Swish, swish, swish. 6 golden arrows accurately struck 6 different skeleton knights. 71,879. 80,028. 159,881. Critical hit. Frost covered the white bones, instantly causing the speed of the skeleton knight captain and the 5 leading skeleton knights to plummet. Immediately following that, the dark arrows followed like shadows. 66,027. Wisps of black energy clung to the skeleton knight captain's bones. Whiz! 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 Golden arrows continuously streaked from Yi Chen's hand. He was dealing damage as frantically as a Gatling gun. 77,331. 154,651. Critical hit. In less than 2 seconds, the skeleton knight captain's health bar was completely emptied. Roar! The skeleton knight captain let out an unwilling roar and exploded with a bang, turning into a pile of shattered bones. Log, successfully killed the level 35 skeleton knight captain across a 5-level gap, obtained 144 million EXP. After the skeleton knight captain died, the movement speed of the remaining 10 skeleton knights instantly surged. Yi Chen immediately realized that the skeleton knight captain must have released a battle roar before dying, buffing the nearby skeleton knights. It seemed that even in death, it wouldn't let Yi Chen have an easy time. Given Yi Chen's movement speed, it would still take the skeleton knights at least tens of seconds to close the distance. However, Yi Chen would not give them that chance. Yi Chen swiftly retreated to create space while simultaneously drawing his bow and nocking an arrow. A golden, flame-imbued shaft streaked toward the skeletal knights. Boom! Upon striking the leading skeletal knight, the explosive arrow detonated instantly. 55,330. 9,571. Burn. 55,317. The bones of the skeleton knights were covered in scorched black marks and fine, spiderweb-like cracks. Swish, swish, swish. Arrows fell like rain. 51,350. 51,337. Crack. Crack. The crisp sound of shattering bones echoed incessantly as the skeleton knights collapsed one after another. Log, successfully killed a level 35 skeleton knight level gap, 5, gained 4.8 million EXP. Log, successfully killed a level 35 skeleton knight level gap, 5, gained 4.8 million EXP. After finishing off all the skeleton knights, Yi Chen hurried forward to pick up the 4 orbs of light scattered on the ground. 3 of them had been dropped by the skeleton knight captain, while the other came from one of the ordinary skeleton knights. Yi Chen gear: common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, top. Level, 35. Strength plus 155. Constitution plus 71. Trait 1, Strength attribute increased by 4%. Trait 2, Constitution attribute increased by 1%. Gear requirement, level 35 physical class general. A level 35 rare blue top with decent attributes and 2 traits. Once Yi Chen reaches level 35, he can equip it immediately, which will significantly boost his strength attribute.
The remaining 3 rare blue pieces of gear were the Undead Bone Dagger for assassins, the Undead Bone Spear for warriors and knights, and the Undead Bone Armor for general physical classes. They were all level 35 with standard attributes, capable of fetching a good price on the market. After packing away the loot, Yi Chen continued his advance. Another half hour passed quickly, and the ruins of a massive palace appeared before Yi Chen's eyes. Along the way, Yi Chen had encountered several more squads of skeleton knights and cleared out countless skeleton warriors and skeleton mages. Secret Realm Yi Chen 30 Gear 6 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. This caused Yi Chen's wealth to skyrocket. Once again, a rough estimate suggested these pieces of gear were worth at least 100 million Dragon Kingdom coins. At the same time, the massive EXP from the Master Level Secret Realm caused Yi Chen's Divine Arrow to soar from level 60 to level 71, consuming a staggering amount of nearly 4 billion EXP. Divine Arrow Level 71, Active Skill. An energy arrow condensed from MP consumes 1 MP. The energy arrow possesses 80% of the user's attack power. After Divine Arrow reached level 71, Yi Chen's attack power increased by over 1,500 points, equivalent to more than 500 points of the strength attribute. This cost-performance ratio was simply terrifying. Looking at the massive palace ruins before him, Yi Chen knew that the skeleton lord should be slumbering within. He had already cleared the entire secret realm. The fact that there wasn't a single monster around these vast palace ruins indicated that the skeleton lord was resting inside. As long as he killed this final skeleton lord, Yi Chen's Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red class holder promotion quest would be complete. At the same time, he would also reap the final clearance rewards of this secret realm. Yi Chen's heart couldn't help but burn with anticipation. His previous experience in the demonic cat demon's nest had brought him massive gains, including his first divine artifact. He wondered what he would obtain this time. Inside the massive palace ruins. Looking ahead, the scene was one of broken walls and debris, with collapsed stone pillars everywhere and mountains of pale bones piled high. Yi Chen gripped the ancient demon bow tightly, remaining alert as he moved forward slowly. Facing the skeleton lord, the master of the secret realm, Yi Chen did not dare to be arrogant. After all, while his attack power was currently extremely high, his survivability remained his shortboard. If he were ambushed by the skeleton lord, the outcome would likely be disastrous. Rumble. Suddenly, the entire palace ruins began to shake. Not far away, a massive mountain of bones began to collapse, and countless plumes of black smoke continuously billowed out, accompanied by bursts of roars. Immediately following that, a giant figure slowly rose from the bone mountain, standing like a small hill in front of him. Skeleton Lord. Grade, Ancient. Level, 35. HP, 5,610,000. Attack power, 12,558. Physical defense, 31,221. Magic defense, 15,112. Skills, Skyward Slash, Charge, War Stomp, Cross Slash. Description: the true master of the undead realm, who remains in a deep slumber year-round. Once awakened, it will fight relentlessly until death. Standing 8 meters tall, the skeleton lord's skull burned with an exceptionally vigorous purple soul fire. Holding a massive bone greatsword, it stood like a small mountain, its aura overwhelming. Human, die. The skeleton lord stared at the insect before it, its voice emitting a spine-chilling sound of grinding metal. However, the skeleton lord seemed to have just awakened from its slumber. Its movements appeared stiff and restricted, and it remained rooted to the spot without taking further action. Yi Chen also noticed the skeleton lord's abnormal behavior. A reason suddenly occurred to him. The skeleton lord had likely been in hibernation for too long and required a certain amount of time to regain full control over its body after waking up. Strike while it's down. Without hesitation, Yi Chen immediately notched an arrow and drew his bow. Otherwise, once the skeleton lord adapted to its body, his situation would become extremely perilous. With a staggering 5.61 million HP and a physical defense as high as 30,000, if it weren't for the ancient demon Bao's 20% physical defense penetration, even Yi Chen's terrifying attack power would barely be able to break through its guard. If it were any other class holder of the same level, it would be out of the question. As expected of a 9-star difficulty promotion quest, this level of difficulty was simply appalling. No wonder there were no records of anyone ever completing a 9-star promotion quest. This difficulty level simply wasn't designed for humans. But by the same token, the rewards for completion would be beyond anyone's imagination. God Strengthening. Dark Arrow. 43,797. The dark arrow struck the skeleton lord's chest, and wisps of dark energy immediately began to spread. Abyssal Power. Explosive Arrow. Immediately following, a golden arrow wreathed in flames streaked toward the skeleton lord. Boom! The explosive arrow struck the skeleton lord's chest and detonated instantly. Under the empowerment of abyssal power, even several of the skeleton lord's ribs were shattered, and its skeletal frame was left charred and riddled with cracks. 835,861. Critical. 89,465. Burn. This single arrow dealt a staggering 15% damage to the skeleton lord, and that wasn't even factoring in the burning damage that would last for 10 seconds. Fortunately, the skeleton lord's magic defense wasn't as terrifying as its physical defense, otherwise, the explosive arrow wouldn't have even been able to break through its guard. Suddenly, Yi Chen seemed to think of something and suddenly slapped his forehead. He had actually forgotten such an important matter. He immediately pulled a gear upgrade voucher from his backpack. With a flash of light, the level of the ancient demon Bao was instantly raised to level 30. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, weapon. Level, 30. Strength plus 1612. Gem, strength plus 300. Gear requirement, level 30 archer. The bonus strength from the ancient demon Bao soared directly from 1236 points to 1612 points, an increase of a full 376 strength points. Holding the level 30 ancient demon Bao, Yi Chen felt a few degrees more confident in defeating the skeleton lord. Super multiple arrows. 109,692. 219,385. Critical. 109,687. The 6 arrows instantly dealt over 15% damage to the skeleton lord. Swoosh. 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 Yi Chen's arrows didn't stop. Like a human Gatling gun, he stood his ground and poured out damage. 38,479. 76,951. Critical. On average, he was dealing over 5% damage to the skeleton lord every second. Taking advantage of the skeleton lord's inability to move, Yi Chen unleashed a frenzied assault. In less than 5 seconds, the skeleton lord's remaining HP had already dropped below 50%. However, at this moment, the skeleton lord had regained its mobility. Humans, despicable. Leaping slash. Holding a massive bone greatsword, the skeleton lord soared into the air, slashing directly toward Yi Chen, who was 800 meters away. Yi Chen maneuvered to the left to open up distance, while the arrows in his hand continued to streak toward the skeleton lord without pause. With the skeleton lord's attack power as high as 120,000, Yi Chen could not withstand a single hit. Therefore, he had to be meticulous with his positioning. He could not afford to be struck by the skeleton lord even once. This also made Yi Chen realize that he still had significant shortcomings. He could not afford to be overconfident, for even a lion must use its full strength when hunting a rabbit. Boom! A massive fissure was carved into the ground by the skeleton lord's strike, but because the movement was too slow, it failed to hit Yi Chen. Fortunately, the skeleton lord's movement speed was similar to Yi Chen's, allowing Yi Chen to kite the skeleton lord in a relatively comfortable environment. Without using a skill, the skeleton lord could not close in on Yi Chen by even a single step. Charge. Immediately after landing, the skeleton lord used the charge skill, hacking toward Yi Chen. Yi Chen was terrifyingly calm at this moment. pulling away from the skeleton lord at a sharp 90-degree angle. Swish, swish, swish.
38,417. 38,458.
Damage numbers continuously popped up above the skeleton lord's head, and cracks of various sizes appeared all over its white skeletal body. Aside from the leaping slash and charge skills which posed a threat to Yi Chen, all of the skeleton lord's other skills could not be used against him due to the distance being too great. It could only chase after Yi Chen relentlessly with its massive bone greatsword. Under Yi Chen's constant kiting, like a frog in slowly boiling water, the skeleton lord's health continued to drop.
40%. 30%. 20%. Soon, the skeleton lord's health fell below 20%.
To avoid any unforeseen complications, Yi Chen unleashed his full firepower.
Time rewind. Abyssal power. Super multi-shot. 568,651. 109,692. 219,311. Critical hit. Boom.
The skeleton lord's health bar was emptied instantly, and the soul fire within its skull gradually flickered out. Finally, with a loud bang, it exploded into a pile of shattered bones. Log successfully killed the level 35 skeleton lord, gaining 1.92 billion EXP. Immediately afterward, bursts of brilliant light erupted, scattering across the ground and shimmering continuously. Yi Chen looked at the various colors of light flickering within the pile of shattered bones, feeling incredibly excited. Gear, treasures, skill books, it had everything. Yi Chen couldn't wait to pick up the dropped items, carefully inspecting them one by one. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red.
Slot, top. Level, 35. Strength plus 311. Constitution plus 145.
Attribute 1, strength increased by 10%.
Attribute 2, Constitution increased by 10%.
Attribute 3, damage taken reduced by 10%.
Gear requirements, level 35 physical class universal. The first thing that caught his eye was a level 35 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade top, featuring high strength and constitution attributes. At the same time, the three attributes were a perfect fit for Yi Chen. Not only would they boost his damage output, but they would also significantly enhance his survivability. Through this battle with the skeleton lord, Yi Chen also realized his own shortcomings. His survivability was too weak. In most cases, Yi Chen was soloing bosses at a much higher level, which led to a major problem. His HP was nowhere near enough to survive a single strike from a boss. If he encountered a boss with exceptionally high movement speed or one with large-scale AoE skill, Yi Chen would find himself in a passive and dangerous position. Take the skeleton lord as an example. If it hadn't just awakened from a long slumber with limited control over its body resulting in a significant decline in movement speed and combat techniques, Yi Chen would not have defeated it so easily. Assuming Yi Chen's output capacity had been limited, dragging the fight out for a minute or two until the skeleton lord fully recovered its status would have made the outcome uncertain. This further solidified Yi Chen's determination to pursue well-rounded development. After putting the skeleton lord's bone battle armor into his backpack, Yi Chen immediately moved on to check the next piece of gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, leggings. Level, 35. Strength plus 305. Constitution plus 157. Trait 1, strength attribute increased by 10%. Trait 2, constitution attribute increased by 10%. Trait 3, movement speed increased by 20%. Gear requirement, level 35 physical class universal. 3-5 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Similar to the skeleton lord's bone battle armor, these common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade leggings also came with high strength and constitution attributes. Two of the traits provided percentage bonuses to strength and constitution, once again boosting Yi Chen's damage output and survivability. As for the third trait, which increased movement speed by 20%,
it significantly enhanced Yi Chen's kiting ability. In the later stages of the game, the amount of movement speed gained from agility decreases significantly, making gear that provides flat movement speed increases quite rare. The Skeleton Lord's Bone Greaves provided a massive boost to movement speed, making them exceptionally cost-effective. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Yi Chen. Although his level was currently insufficient to equip them, he would be able to promote to a Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red class holder once he left level 35 was not far off.
Composing his emotions,
Yi Chen proceeded to check the rest of the gear. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Slot, Shoulders. Level, 35. Strength plus 177. Constitution plus 128. Trait 1, Strength attribute increased by 8%. Trait 2, Constitution attribute increased by 8%. Gear requirement, level 35 physical class universal. Another piece of gear with dual strength and constitution attributes. Although it's only an epic gold grade pauldron, both traits provide percentage boosts to strength and constitution, making it a high-tier mini-god piece of epic gold gear. This might be related to the Skeleton Lord's own attributes. All the gear it dropped features top-tier stats perfectly suited for physical classes. As expected of an ancient grade boss, this single drop has made me rich. Yi Chen couldn't wait to check the final piece of gear. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Slot, Belt. Level, 35. Strength plus 311. Trait 1, Strength attribute increased by 8%. Gear skill, Outburst of Rage increases own strength attribute by 30% for 3 minutes. Costs 300 MP cooldown, 2 hours. Gear requirement, level 35 physical class universal. Undoubtedly, another mini-god item. Although the Skeleton Lord's Bone Belt is only an epic gold grade item, it not only provides a massive flat strength bonus and a percentage strength boost but also possesses an extremely powerful active skill. Outburst of Rage can increase one's strength attribute by 30%, and the duration lasts as long as 3 minutes. Given Yi Chen's terrifying strength stats, it was hard to imagine just how much of a power spike a 30% increase would bring. In critical moments, this would definitely play a massive role, potentially even serving as a trump card to turn the tide of a losing battle. Looking at these 4 pieces of gear dropped by the Skeleton Lord, each one a dream item for any physical class, the joy in Yi Chen's eyes was practically overflowing. There was no doubt that once Yi Chen reached level 35 and equipped these 4 pieces, his damage output and survivability would absolutely destroy his current self by several leagues. After checking all the gear, Yi Chen hurriedly turned his attention to what other treasures the Skeleton Lord had dropped. Black Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stone. Quality, A. Properties, can fuse up to 3 black iron grade skills. Fusion has a certain success rate. The higher the skill compatibility, the higher the success rate. Yi Chen was very familiar with the first treasure it had dropped when he killed the Abyss Demon Bruno last time, and this time 2 of them dropped at once. Seeing these 2 black iron grade skill fusion stones, a smile couldn't help but appear on the corners of Yi Chen's mouth. Last time, due to the limited number of black iron grade skill fusion stones, he had only fused 1 super multi-shot, leaving the other skills unfused. Now, he finally didn't have to worry about running out of skill fusion stones. The second treasure was a purple crystal the size of a pigeon egg, irregular in shape and glowing with a purple light. Life Crystal of the Skeleton Lord. Quality, S. Properties, the Life Crystal of the Skeleton Lord. After absorption by a class holder, it increases all attributes by 100 points. It's actually a rare attribute boosting treasure. Even Yi Chen, who is usually accustomed to staying calm, couldn't help but feel excited. Although the grade of the Skeleton Lord's Life Crystal was only S rank, its rarity far exceeded that. Every treasure that can boost attributes is extremely precious. They do not conflict with other potions or treasures. Once obtained, it means you will forever have a segment of attributes more than others. This was also why everyone found it unbelievable when Goody University offered Dragon Blood Potion as a reward to Yi Chen. Treasures of this type are priceless. Even powerhouses of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red levels would be envious. Without hesitation, Yi Chen immediately gripped the Skeleton Lord's life crystal and activated his mental energy. The Skeleton Lord's life crystal slowly melted, seeping into Yi Chen's skin, and completely disappeared after a moment. Feeling the powerful strength within his body, Yi Chen clenched his fists. Next, he turned his gaze toward the final two skill books, both of which were useful to him. Shadow Meld. Extreme Speed. Both skill books are universal physical class skills of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grades, which can be learned by any physical class holder. Extreme Speed can increase one's own movement speed and attack speed, making it nothing short of a god-tier skill for Yi Chen. Once his level increases, the title of Humanoid Mobile Gatling Gun will likely become a reality. As for Shadow Meld, it not only provides a flash-like teleportation effect but also allows him to enter stealth, with the first attack out of stealth dealing massive bonus damage. This gave Yi Chen the potential to become a true bush camper, sneaking around in the shadows to fire cold arrows and then vanishing instantly. The mere thought of it was exhilarating. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. At this moment, Yi Chen could hardly wait to head out. Ding! The Secret Realm settlement notification arrived as expected, and the log began scrolling frantically. Congratulations! You have successfully cleared the Master Level Secret Realm Undead Kingdom of the Skeleton Lord. Clear time, 1 hour, 3 minutes, 11 seconds. Time rating, SSS. Personal rating, SSS. Overall rating, SSS. Secret Realm clearance rewards will be distributed automatically shortly. As expected, it was another SSS rank overall rating. Yi Chen finally felt a sense of relief. Ding! Immediately after, another notification rang out. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Secret Realm. Completion rate, 100%. Overall rating, SSS. Mission completion rewards will be distributed automatically shortly. Seeing that the mission evaluation was also the highest SSS rating, Yi Chen couldn't help but look forward to the rewards. A 9-star difficulty promotion mission. Since this was the first time in history anyone had completed it, Yi Chen couldn't even imagine what kind of precious treasures he might receive. Ding! Log, Secret Realm clearance rewards have been distributed. Upon receiving the notification that the Secret Realm rewards had been issued, Yi Chen hurried to check his log panel. Oh fearless warrior! Congratulations on successfully clearing the Master Level Secret Realm Undead Kingdom of the Skeleton Lord. The following are your exclusive personal rewards for clearing the Secret Realm. Reward 1, S-Rank Gear Upgrade Voucher X5. Reward 2, S-Rank Treasure Spirit Gem X3. 3S Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill X2. Given the challenger's outstanding performance, an extra reward has been triggered. Reward 4, S-Rank Treasure Intermediate Gear Upgrade Voucher X5. Reward 5, SSS Rank Treasure Blood Crying Stone. Looking at the Secret Realm completion rewards, a look of intense pleasant surprise surged in Yi Chen's eyes. Putting everything else aside, the fact that an SSS rank treasure dropped made the entire trip worthwhile. He immediately began checking the specific attributes of these treasures. First were the gear upgrade vouchers. Just like last time, there were a total of 5, which was more than enough to upgrade the Ancient Demon Bao to level 50. The 3 extra gear upgrade vouchers could be used to upgrade other gear or be traded with others for different treasures. S-rank treasures were generally items with high demand but no supply. No one was willing to sell them for Dragon Kingdom coins, so they were always bartered. In addition to the 5 gear upgrade vouchers, there were also 5 intermediate gear upgrade vouchers. Intermediate gear upgrade voucher. Quality, S. Attribute, can increase gear level by 5 levels, limited to gear below level 100. Although also an S-rank treasure, intermediate gear upgrade vouchers were far rarer than standard gear upgrade vouchers.
They could be used on any gear under level 100, which greatly enhanced their practicality. After all, class holders between level 50 and 100 were the true backbone of the forces. These 5 intermediate gear upgrade vouchers would allow the ancient demon Bao to reach at least level 75, making them quite practical for Yi Chen. Next, Yi Chen checked the attributes of the spirit gems. Spirit gem. Quality, S. Attribute, can be fused with gear to add 100 spirit points. It can be stripped after fusion, but the spirit gem will lose its effect once removed. A single piece of gear can be fused with a maximum of 3 gems. Similar to strength gems, spirit gems could add 100 spirit points to a piece of gear. When the time comes, I'll go to Ancient Capital University and see if I can find someone to trade these for strength gems. Yi Chen was not satisfied with the attributes of the spirit gems. His goal was to have his entire set of gear socketed with strength gems. On second thought, a spirit gem wasn't bad either. Mages all require the spirit attribute, so he could simply find someone to trade it for a strength gem later. If it had been an agility or constitution gem, their relative value would be lower, and trading them for a strength gem would likely require paying an extra price. After putting the spirit gem back into his inventory, Yi Chen checked the attributes of the epic great skill fusion stones. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Quality, S. Attributes, can fuse up to 4 skills of epic grade or lower including epic grade. Fusion has a certain success rate. The higher the skill compatibility, the higher the success rate. As expected of an S-grade treasure. Its attributes were far more powerful than the iron-grade skill fusion stones. First, the maximum skill tier for fusion had been raised from iron grade to epic grade, and the quantity had increased from 3 skills to 4. And he had been rewarded with 2 of these powerful skill fusion stones. A smile tugged at the corners of Yi Chen's mouth. He could have a serious skill fusion session this time. Next up was the highlight of this reward batch. The SSS grade treasure, Blood Weeping Stone. Visually, the Blood Weeping Stone was roughly the size of a heart and irregularly shaped. It was blood red all over and covered in crimson demonic patterns. It seemed to breathe and throb rhythmically, looking extremely eerie. Blood Weeping Stone. Quality, SSS. Attributes, can be fused with gear to imbue it with the power of blood weeping. The more compatible the target gear, the greater the enhancement. Looking at the attributes of the Blood Weeping Stone, Yi Chen immediately understood that, like the Abyss Stone, this was used to enhance gear strength. He wondered what changes would occur once it was fused with his ancient demon Bao. Ding! Log, quest completion rewards have been distributed. Yi Chen's heart jolted. He stowed the Blood Weeping Stone into his inventory and prepared to check the quest completion rewards. The completion rewards for a 9-star difficulty promotion quest. Yi Chen was filled with anticipation, eager to see exactly what this unprecedented reward would be. Ding! You have cleared the 9-star difficulty promotion quest and achieved an SSS grade evaluation. This has triggered the world announcement mechanism. Would you like to display your class holder name in the upcoming world announcement? Hearing the prompt from the world will, Yi Chen was momentarily stunned. World announcements are a rare feat that even common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank powerhouses might never trigger in their entire lives. They are only activated by achieving something truly extraordinary. Once a world announcement is triggered, every class holder receives a corresponding notification. It is, quite literally, a way to become world famous instantly. My current strength is limited. The most important thing right now is to stay low and develop steadily. There's no need to become the center of global attention so early. Having made his decision, Yi Chen muttered internally. Do not display. Please choose a nickname. For future world announcements, you may choose between your real name or your nickname. Strike down the darkness with thunder. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations to Dragon Kingdom class holder Strike Down the Darkness with Thunder for obtaining an SSS rank evaluation in a 9-star difficulty class holder advancement quest. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations to Dragon Kingdom class holder Strike Down the Darkness with Thunder for obtaining an SSS rank evaluation in a 9-star difficulty class holder advancement quest. The world announcement flashed 6 times in succession. Every class holder received the message, and a wave of heated discussion swept across the entire world. Dragon Kingdom class holder. A 9-star difficulty class holder advancement quest? That's just too exaggerated. I wonder which tier this advancement quest was for. The world announcement didn't specify. Could it be some king rank powerhouse advancing to common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank? Are you joking? How could it be a 9-star difficulty common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red class holder advancement quest? Even for the Dragon Kingdom's strongest expert, the Sword God, his advancement quest for those ranks probably wouldn't exceed 5 stars. Not only was it a 9-star difficulty quest, but it was completed with an SSS evaluation. Absolutely terrifying. Strike Down the Darkness with Thunder? Could it be Joey, the top genius from Star City No. 1 High School? I remember he is a Thunder Mage. Kimchi Country Class Holder Forum. This is definitely a genius from our Kimchi country who somehow ended up in the Dragon Kingdom. Hurry up and bring him back. Agreed with the post above. Only the superior bloodline of our Kimchi country could produce a genius of this caliber. Liberty Country Class Holder Forum. To complete a 9-star difficulty class holder promotion quest with an SSS evaluation. Has the Dragon Kingdom truly produced such a god-defying figure again? It seems the next National Destiny battlefield has gained another variable. We should recruit Striking Darkness with Thunder, have him join our free nation, and let him breathe the air of freedom. Yi Chen had no idea that the world announcement he triggered had already sparked heated discussions across class holder forums in countries worldwide. At this moment, he was reviewing the quest completion rewards on his log panel. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder's secret realm. The following are your exclusive personal rewards for completing the quest. Reward 1, SSS Grade Talent God's Destiny. Reward 2, Class Exclusive Skill God's Shield. When he saw the quest completion rewards, Yi Chen could hardly believe his eyes. It was actually an SSS Grade Class Holder talent and a class exclusive skill. One must know that even legendary class holders don't necessarily possess SSS grade class talents, yet Yi Chen now had 2 at once. It was simply beyond outrageous. Similarly, Yi Chen had never heard of anyone being able to obtain an additional class exclusive skill. The reason a class exclusive skill is called exclusive is that other classes simply cannot obtain it, and after awakening, one usually only gains 1 such skill per class tier promotion. But now, all of this had shattered Yi Chen's past understanding. As expected of a 9-star difficulty class holder promotion quest, the rewards were nothing short of terrifying. Thinking of this, Yi Chen impatiently opened his status screen to check the newly acquired SSS grade class talent. God's Destiny SSS, you possess the ethereal destiny of a god. You will no longer be affected by negative statuses such as curses, charms, poison, slows, freezing, or burns. At the same time, no one can see through your information or calculate your fate. Yi Chen felt a surge of joy. Although God's Destiny didn't directly increase his combat power, it granted immunity to the vast majority of negative effects. Furthermore, no one would ever be able to see through his true strength or calculate his destiny again. Yi Chen knew there was a class called Astrologer that could calculate the fates of others to scheme against them, killing without a trace. With God's Destiny, no one could ever sense the trajectory of Yi Chen's fate again. Even if powerhouses of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank stood before him, they would be unable to probe any of his information unless Yi Chen chose to disclose it. This greatly increased Yi Chen's sense of security. After checking the effects of the class talent, Yi Chen hurriedly looked at the effects of the class exclusive skill, God's Shield. Shield of God Level 1, Active Skill. Condenses a shield around the body using divine power, capable of negating damage equal to Strength x 20. Costs 200 MP, cooldown, 30 seconds. This is exactly what I needed right now.
Looking at the skill effects of the Shield of God, Yi Chen couldn't help but feel a surge of secret joy. The level 1 Shield of God can block damage equal to strength x20. Based on Yi Chen's current strength, it can withstand over 100,000 points of damage. Moreover, it could be triggered once every 30 seconds, which filled Yi Chen with immense joy. His greatest weakness was his lack of survivability, and now, that gap had been completely filled. Once the skill level of Shield of God is raised, with strength attributes reaching hundreds of times their current value, he could likely stand there and let others attack him without the shield ever breaking. Yi Chen felt he was drifting further and further away from being a normal human. In the future, the strength attribute would not only enhance Yi Chen's damage output but also significantly boost his survivability. He imagined a future where a single shield could withstand tens of millions of points of damage before the enemy could even break it. The skill's cooldown would already be reset. Any enemy encountering a class holder like Yi Chen who was both incredibly tanky and capable of massive damage would surely have a massive headache. After dreaming of the future, Yi Chen was pulled back to reality. The cracks in the sky above the secret realm were growing larger and larger. He had to leave immediately. Yi Chen stepped directly into the spatial portal not far ahead. Another bout of dizziness and spinning ensued. Shwa! Yi Chen reappeared in his living room at home. Although only about an hour had passed, Yi Chen's overall foundation and power had been greatly enhanced. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Looking at the completed tasks on his quest panel, Yi Chen thought to himself. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. The second requirement was to reach level 30 and have enough EXP to level up to 31. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Now that Yi Chen had completed the first and second requirements, he only needed to go to the Dragon Kingdom official exchange to purchase a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red rank advancement orb. Then, he could immediately become a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. With this in mind, Yi Chen immediately headed out, preparing to go to the Dragon Kingdom official exchange in Lin City. Along the way, he planned to sell some of the loot from this trip that he didn't need. Yi Chen went downstairs, hailed a ride, and soon arrived at the entrance of the Dragon Kingdom official exchange. He walked into the Dragon Kingdom official exchange. Yi Chen found an empty room and began the identity authentication process. Starting identity authentication. Authentication successful. Citizen of Dragon Kingdom, Yi Chen. Access to the Dragon Kingdom official exchange granted. Clearance level, Black Iron. After successful authentication, Yi Chen immediately opened the purchase page and directly searched for common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade promotion orbs. Soon, information regarding the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade promotion orbs appeared on the light screen. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Description: an essential item for a black tier class holder to promote to a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red class holder. Price: 25 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Note 1, limit 1 per person. 2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Without hesitation, Yi Chen placed the order immediately, and his account balance instantly dropped from 43 million Dragon Kingdom coins to 18 million. After the payment was successful, a flash of light appeared before Yi Chen's eyes, and then an orb shimmering with common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red light appeared in front of him, floating in mid-air. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Looking at the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red rank advancement orb floating before him, Yi Chen was overjoyed and couldn't wait to grasp it in his palm. Stimulated by his mental energy, the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red light instantly enveloped Yi Chen's entire body.
Log, character rank advancement successful. Consumed 1 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red rank advancement orb. Current rank, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red rank. Current level, 31. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder class skill. After advancing to a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder, Yi-Chen felt his attributes increase significantly once again. For a black iron class holder, 1 point of strength increases attack power by 3, but for a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder, it increases attack power by 4. The same applied to other attributes, all saw massive improvements. Furthermore, as one progressed further, this gap would become increasingly apparent. However, by the same token, the difficulty of advancement would also grow harder, leaving countless people stuck at bottlenecks, unable to progress. In addition to the attribute boost, Yi-Chen also awakened a new class-exclusive skill. God's Wings should be a flight skill. Looking at the name of the skill, Yi-Chen had a faint hunch and immediately opened his status screen to check it. Wings of God Level 1, Active Skill. Use the power of God to condense a pair of divine wings on your body, granting the ability to fly while increasing movement speed by 100%. Continuously consumes 10 MP per second. Cooldown, 30 seconds. Now my survivability is even stronger. Looking at the skill effects of the Wings of God, Yi-Chen was filled with immense joy. Generally speaking, flight skills are only accessible to class holders of mythic red grade or higher. Yet, he possessed a flight skill while only at his current stage, and it was even a class-exclusive skill. He couldn't help but marvel the Divine Archer class was simply too powerful. At level 1, Wings of God could already increase movement speed by 100%, which greatly enhanced Yi-Chen's ability to both pursue enemies and escape danger. Moreover, when facing monsters without flight capabilities, it would be a total dimensional strike advantage. First, I'll raise my level to 35 and equip the gear dropped by the Skeleton Lord. Having made up his mind, Yi-Chen began to level up. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 32. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 33. Log, character leveled up successfully. Current level, 35. After reaching level 35, Yi-Chen immediately equipped the 4 pieces of gear: Skeleton Lord's Bone Battle Armor, Skeleton Lord's Bone Leggings, Skeleton Lord's Bone Spaulders, and Skeleton Lord's Bone Belt. His strength and constitution attributes instantly skyrocketed. Following that, Yi-Chen sold all the useless gear and materials in his possession to the exchange. In addition to the gear and materials harvested from this secret realm trip, there were also items collected previously in the Taibai Mountains and the gear Yi-Chen had outgrown, including a level 15 mythic red grade gear. All of this sold for over 180 million Dragon Kingdom coins, pushing Yi-Chen's total balance past 200 million. Compared to class holders of the same level, he was now quite wealthy. Of course, this didn't include the gear and treasures he was currently wearing. If those were factored in, even king-tier powerhouses would likely turn green with envy. After selling off the gear and materials he didn't need, Yi-Chen took out the 4 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade skill books rewarded by the Lin City Bureau of Education. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. As he channeled his mental energy, 4 streaks of light flashed. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill.
Yi Chen opened his status screen and first checked the effects of the 2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade universal skill books. Basic strength growth level 1, passive skill. Increases strength attribute by level x 5%. Basic constitution growth level 1, passive skill. Increases constitution attribute by level x 5%. Not bad, very practical skills. I'll check the exchange later to see if there are skill books for the other 2 attributes for sale. Yi Chen nodded, thinking to himself. Increasing attribute values based on level offered excellent cost performance once the skill level was raised. It could likely provide thousands of attribute points in the late game. Furthermore, Yi Chen wanted to try learning the skill books for the other 2 attributes and then fuse all 4 skills together to see exactly what kind of skill would result. Next, Yi Chen checked the next skill. Shadowless Arrow Level 1, Active Skill. After charging for 2 seconds, fires a powerful arrow dealing 1000% attack power damage. The arrow will travel through space to hit the target directly. Consumes 200 MP, cooldown, 60 seconds. The Ultimate Ganker Skill. Yi Chen couldn't help but marvel after seeing the effect of Shadowless Arrow. Combining Abyssal Power with Shadowless Arrow would definitely deal explosive damage in an instant, perhaps even a boss could be one-shot. Moreover, Shadowless Arrow could hit the target directly by traveling through space, making it virtually impossible to defend against. Yi Chen decided to raise the level of Shadowless Arrow as quickly as possible. Perhaps in the future, he could end a boss battle with just a single arrow. At this moment, Yi Chen suddenly felt like he was becoming more and more like an assassin, and an assassin who could take an enemy's head from 1,000 miles away at that. Pulling back his thoughts, Yi Chen checked the effect of the Frost Trap skill. Frost Trap Level 1, Active Skill. Places an invisible frost trap nearby that lasts for 5 minutes. When triggered, the frost trap deals 100% attack power frost damage to all targets within a 3 by 3 meter range, while freezing all targets for 1 second and applying a 50% slow effect for 10 seconds. Consumes 200 MP, cooldown, 30 seconds. The Lin City Bureau of Education really bled for this. All 4 of these skills are incredibly practical. Upon seeing the attributes of the Frost Trap, Yi Chen couldn't help but be shocked by the Bureau's generosity. Trap-style skills are incredibly practical, whether on the battlefield or in a dungeon. Multiple traps can be set in advance to lure monsters in and deal massive amounts of damage. At the same time, the crowd control capabilities of the Frost Trap significantly increase the margin for error, allowing a class holder to output damage more effectively. Generally speaking, skills of this type are highly sought after on the market. They are usually snatched up the moment they are listed, and in most cases, they are sold through auction houses. Yi Chen silently took note of this kindness in his heart. Lin City Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Yi Chen Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Shadow Meld. Extreme Speed. Bolt of Thunder. Shadow Meld and Extreme Speed were dropped by the Skeleton Lord, while Thunder Arrow was dropped by the Abyss Demon, Bruno. As mental power surged, 3 streaks of light flashed by. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Yi Chen opened the status screen to check the specific effects of Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld Level 1, Active Skill. Leaves a shadow clone in place for 5 seconds. The user can ignore obstacles and teleport to any location within a radius of agility x 1 meters, while simultaneously entering stealth. The first attack following this state deals an additional 100% damage and breaks stealth. Consumes 500 MP cooldown, 60 seconds. This skill is absolutely broken. As expected of a drop from the Skeleton Lord. Yi Chen couldn't help but feel a jolt of shock in his heart after seeing the specific effects of Shadow Meld. Casting Shadow Meld not only releases a shadow to confuse the enemy but also allows for an instant teleport and entry into a stealth state. Furthermore, the higher the agility, the further the teleportation distance. This point alone could be called a god-tier life-saving skill. However, the effects of Shadow Meld did not stop there. It had another effect. After entering stealth, the first attack deals an additional 100% damage. This effect was also absurdly powerful at just level 1, it could directly deal double damage. At this moment, Yi-Chen already had a combo sequence in mind. First, use Shadow Meld to pull away and find a suitable position, then activate Abyssal Power, and finally, charge up Shadowless Arrow to deal explosive damage. The mere thought of it was terrifying. If the Skeleton Lord were to appear before Yi-Chen now, it would likely be deleted by a single combo. Yi-Chen was overjoyed. His survivability and burst potential had both received a massive boost. Even against a Diamond Grade class holder, Yi-Chen felt he could now hold his own in a fight. As for King Grade class holders, they had begun to master space, so Shadowless Arrow might not necessarily hit. Otherwise, he could have tested his strength against them as well. Yi-Chen took a long breath and checked the specific effects of the Extreme Speed skill. Extreme Speed Level 1, passive skill, increases own movement speed and attack speed by 1%. Yi-Chen's eyes lit up. A passive skill that could increase both speeds was truly worthy of being a drop from the Skeleton Lord. In the later stages, the increase in attack and movement speed provided by the agility attribute becomes quite marginal. Therefore, most class holders rarely allocate free attribute points to agility, relying primarily on percentage-based skills and gear to boost their dual speeds. Next, Yi-Chen checked the skill effects of Thunder Arrow. Thunder Arrow Level 1, active skill. After charging for 1 second, fires a lightning arrow that deals 600% attack power as lightning damage to the target and paralyzes them for 5 seconds. Consumes 200 MP, cooldown 30 seconds. Seeing this skill, Yi-Chen felt a surge of joy. Thunder Arrow could paralyze a target for 5 seconds. One must realize that once paralyzed, the target would be unable to move. It was a textbook hard control skill. Although it required a 1-second charge time, he could completely use the Shadow Meld skill first to find a suitable position before charging the shot, making the effect even more powerful. At this point, Yi-Chen had mastered all the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red skill books in his possession. These skills would elevate Yi-Chen's burst and survival capabilities by several tiers. The current Yi-Chen wouldn't even fear the Skeleton Lord in its prime. Looking at his array of skills, Yi-Chen prepared to perform a thorough fusion. However, before proceeding with the fusion, he still needed to purchase a few more skill books. Yi-Chen opened the purchase interface, selected the skill book category, and began searching directly. Basic Constitution Fortification Iron Grade Skill Book. Description: Universal Skill Book, passive skill. Each level increases the character's constitution attribute by 5 points. Price: 5 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Note: limited to 1 book per person. Yi-Chen spent 15 million Dragon Kingdom coins directly to purchase 3 Iron Grade Attribute Fortification skill books, covering Constitution, Agility, and Spirit. Last time, due to a lack of funds, he had only purchased basic Strength Fortification. This time, he finally had the money to buy them all. Balanced development was the true path to power. Immediately after, Yi-Chen searched for other skill books. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Description: Universal Skill Book, passive skill. Increases agility attribute by current level x 5%. Price: 10 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Note: limited to 1 book per person. Although basic agility growth was a bronze grade skill book, it would only provide a 5-point agility bonus once the class holder reached level 100. Compared to basic agility fortification, while its ceiling was higher, its floor was lower, so the price wasn't particularly expensive. Yi-Chen spent 20 million Dragon Kingdom coins to acquire 2 bronze grade skill books, basic agility growth and basic spirit growth. With a surge of mental energy, 5 streaks of light flashed by. Log: Iron Grade Skill Book used successfully. Acquired Iron Grade Skill, Basic Constitution Fortification. Log: Iron Grade Skill Book used successfully. Acquired Iron Grade Skill, Basic Agility Fortification.
Log, Iron Grade Skill Book used successfully. Acquired Iron Grade Skill, Basic Spirit Fortification.
Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Yi Chen looked at his status screen, a slight smile playing at the corners of his mouth. At this moment, he possessed 9 Iron Grade skills: Dark Arrow, Explosive Arrow, Powerful Arrow, Long Range Arrow, Gale Arrow, Basic Strength Fortification, Basic Constitution Fortification, Basic Agility Fortification, and Basic Spirit Fortification. He also had 10 Bronze Grade skills: Super Multiple Arrows, Shadow Meld, Shadowless Arrow, Frost Trap, Thunder Arrow, Extreme Speed, Basic Strength Growth, Basic Constitution Growth, Basic Agility Growth, and Basic Spirit Growth. 2 Skill: 2 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. He could now indulge in a massive fusion session. Yi Chen infused his spiritual energy into the Black Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stone. Swoosh! The Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stone left Yi Chen's palm and floated in the air. A massive black and white dual-colored furnace manifested in the void. Using his mental power, Yi Chen dragged the 3 skills Powerful Arrow, Long Range Arrow, and Gale Arrow into the furnace. A prompt suddenly appeared in Yi Chen's mind. Skills: Power Arrow level 30, Long Range Arrow level 30, Gale Arrow level 30. Fusion success rate, 100%. Skill fusion result: Novice Archer Mastery level 30. Novice Archer Mastery level 30, passive skill. Increases critical rate by 30%, and increases arrow range and projectile speed by 30%. PS Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill Class Holder. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Confirm fusion? Yes, sir. Without hesitation, Yi Chen decisively chose to fuse. This was a synthesis recipe Yi Chen had discovered last time, though he had opted not to proceed with the fusion then as it wasn't cost-effective at the time. However, now that he had surplus Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stones, he didn't hesitate to synthesize it immediately. Shortly after, Yi Chen took out a second Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stone. This time, Yi Chen dragged 3 skills into the furnace: Novice Strength Enhancement, Novice Constitution Enhancement, and Novice Agility Enhancement. Skills: Novice Strength Enhancement level 30, Novice Constitution Enhancement level 1, Novice Agility Enhancement level 1. Fusion success rate, 100%. Skill fusion result: Novice All Attribute Enhancement Incomplete level 30. Novice All Attribute Enhancement Incomplete level 30, passive skill. Increases strength, agility, and constitution attributes by 150 points each. PS, Novice All Attribute Enhancement Incomplete is an Iron Grade skill. Confirm fusion? Yes. Yi Chen clicked to confirm. It's a pity that Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stones don't allow for 4 skills. Otherwise, I could have synthesized the complete Novice All Attribute Enhancement skill directly, rather than this semi-finished product. Looking at the skill effects of the Novice All Attribute Enhancement Incomplete, Yi Chen felt a twinge of regret. Wait, I might be able to fuse them like this. A brilliant idea suddenly flashed through Yi Chen's mind. He quickly pulled out a Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Grade Skill Fusion Stone. Once activated by his mental energy, the black and white dual-colored furnace in the void appeared even larger and more exquisite, its superiority over the Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stone evident at a glance. After the black and white furnace appeared, Yi Chen dragged 4 skills into it: Novice All Attribute Enhancement Incomplete, Novice Spirit Enhancement, Extreme Speed, and Novice Archer Mastery. Skills: Novice All Attribute Enhancement Incomplete level 30, Novice Spirit Enhancement level 1, Extreme Speed level 1, Novice Archer Mastery level 30. Fusion success rate, 100%. Skill fusion result: Intermediate Archer Mastery level 30. Intermediate Archer Mastery level 30, passive skill, increases all attributes by 300 points, as well as movement speed, attack speed, and critical hit rate by 30%. Increases arrow range and flight speed by 30%. PS Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill Class Holder Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red.
Confirm fusion? The skill effects actually strengthened after fusion.
As expected of a Mythic Red Grade Skill Fusion Stone. Looking at the effects of Intermediate Archer Mastery, Yichen felt a surge of joy. Skills fused using Black Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stones did not exhibit any enhancement in skill effects. However, the Intermediate Archer Mastery skill fused with the Mythic Red Grade Skill Fusion Stone showed a significant boost. Normally, a level 30 basic strength enhancement would increase strength by 150 points, but the fused Intermediate Archer Mastery increases it by 300 points, a direct twofold increase. Although the other effects weren't enhanced, it still exceeded Yichen's expectations and was a pleasant surprise. Yes. Yichen immediately confirmed the selection and took out the final Mythic Red Grade Skill Fusion Stone. Without hesitation, Yichen dragged the 4 skills Basic Strength Growth, Basic Constitution Growth, Basic Agility Growth, and Basic Spirit Growth into the furnace. Skills: Basic Strength Growth Level 1, Basic Constitution Growth Level 1, Basic Agility Growth Level 1, Basic Spirit Growth Level 1. Fusion Success Rate, 100%. Skill Fusion Result, Basic All Attribute Growth Level 1. Basic All Attribute Growth Level 1, Passive Skill, increases all attributes by level X 10%. PS Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill Class Holder Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Confirm fusion? The skill effects actually strengthened after fusion. As expected of a Mythic Red Grade Skill Fusion Stone. Looking at the effects of Intermediate Archer Mastery, Yichen felt a surge of joy. Skills fused using Black Iron Grade Skill Fusion Stones did not exhibit any enhancement in skill effects. However, the Intermediate Archer Mastery skill fused with the Mythic Red Grade Skill Fusion Stone showed a significant boost. Normally, a level 30 basic strength enhancement would increase strength by 150 points, but the fused Intermediate Archer Mastery increases it by 300 points, a direct twofold increase. Although the other effects weren't enhanced, it still exceeded Yichen's expectations and was a pleasant surprise. Yes. Yichen immediately confirmed the selection and took out the final Mythic Red Grade Skill Fusion Stone. Without hesitation, Yichen dragged the 4 skills Basic Strength Growth, Basic Constitution Growth, Basic Agility Growth, and Basic Spirit Growth into the furnace. Skills: Basic Strength Growth Level 1, Basic Constitution Growth Level 1, Basic Agility Growth Level 1, Basic Spirit Growth Level 1. Fusion Success Rate, 100%. Skill Fusion Result, Basic All Attribute Growth Level 1. Basic All Attribute Growth Level 1, Passive Skill, increases all attributes by level X 10%. PS Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic. Confirm fusion? Yes. Yichen nodded in satisfaction as he looked at the effects of Basic All Attribute Growth. Compared to the effect of Basic Strength Growth, the effect of Basic All Attribute Growth had also doubled, greatly increasing its cost-effectiveness. After fusing the 4 new skills, Yichen's status screen instantly became much cleaner. At the same time, this saved a significant amount of EXP required for upgrading skills. Having used all the skill fusion stones, Yichen turned his attention to the most precious treasure from his last secret realm excursion, the Blood Weeping Stone. Yichen took the Blood Weeping Stone out of his backpack and placed it in the palm of his right hand. It felt as if he were holding a beating heart. Immediately following that, the ancient demon bow appeared in Yichen's left hand. Triggered by Yichen's mental power, the Blood Weeping Stone transformed into a pool of bright red liquid, slowly flowing toward the ancient demon bow. Faint red patterns gradually began to emerge on the surface of the ancient demon bow. Buzz! When the last drop of liquid merged into the ancient demon bow, it suddenly emitted a soft chime. The ancient demon bow, originally pitch black, previously had only a few purple patterns interspersed with a hint of bright red. After fusing with the Blood Weeping Stone, numerous red patterns appeared, interlacing with the purple ones to create an even more soul-stirring appearance. Looking at the significantly altered ancient demon bow before him, Yichen couldn't wait to check its attributes.
Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, weapon. Level, 30. Strength plus 1612. Gem, strength plus 300. Trait 1, strength attribute increased by 30%. Trait 2, physical penetration increased by 30%. Trait 3, increases max HP by strength attribute x10. Gear skill 1, abyssal power increases the final damage of the next attack by 1000%, consumes 500 MP, cooldown 1 hour. Gear skill 2, blood weeping power recovers 20% of damage dealt as HP after every hit on a target. Overflow HP is stored as a shield that lasts for 10 minutes. Gear requirement, level 30 archer. Staring at the attributes of the ancient demon Bao, Yi Chen's eyes widened. Struck by this massive pleasant surprise, he felt a sense of disbelief. After fusing with the blood weeping stone, the original 2% base traits had increased from 20% to 30%. However, that wasn't the main point. The key was that the ancient demon Bao had gained a new trait and a new gear skill. The newly added trait increased max HP by the strength attribute x10. This significantly boosted Yi Chen's survivability. Once again, it could be said that even a same-level legendary class tank could not compare to Yi Chen's max HP. As for the blood weeping power, it was even more absurd. All damage dealt to a target could restore his own HP, and if the HP overflowed, it could be converted into a shield lasting up to 10 minutes. With Yi Chen's damage per second, the damage dealt by others would likely be less than the HP he leached back. From now on, he wouldn't fear anyone even in a head-on, stationary trade. Looking at the brand new attributes of the ancient demon Bao, the joy in Yi Chen's eyes was almost overflowing. Pulling back his thoughts, Yi Chen took out the gear upgrade voucher from his backpack. With a flash of light, the level of the ancient demon Bao instantly rose to level 35. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, weapon. Level, 35. Strength plus 1901. Gear requirement, level 35 archer. After upgrading to level 35, the additional strength provided by the ancient demon Bao soared from 1612 points to 1901 points, a full increase of 289 strength points. Seeing his entire set of gear undergo such a massive transformation, Yi Chen couldn't help but open his status screen. Name, Yi Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV 35. Attributes, Strength 10271, Constitution 2379, Agility 1466, Spirit 1429. Attack Power, 41084. HP 197870. MP 57160. Physical Defense, 4758. Magic Defense, 2858. Attack Speed, 10.65 times SEC 30% attack speed bonus. Movement Speed, 86.64 ms 60% movement speed bonus. Talent, Heart of the Divine SSS, Divine Destiny SSS, Eye of Truth A rank. Title, Demon Breaker S rank. Skill. Gear. It was clear to see. Compared to before his promotion to the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class, Yi Chen's strength had increased at least several times over. With his strength attribute reaching over 10,000, his attack power directly broke through the 40,000 mark. A single basic attack could now deal over 100,000 damage. Under the empowerment of the ancient demon Bao, his HP had surged significantly, nearing the 200,000 threshold. Once Divine Shield was activated, he could withstand an additional 200,000 damage. Compared to before, Yi Chen's survivability had undergone a true metamorphosis, improving by more than dozens of times. Only now could Yi Chen be considered to have some genuine means of self-preservation, no longer as weak as he once was. Although my attributes are a bit stronger than the average class holder, I still need to work hard. Yi Chen didn't show a hint of arrogance. The road ahead was still long, and he needed to keep pushing forward. Suddenly, a question occurred to Yi Chen. That is, once a skill has been fused, can it be relearned? Action followed thought. Yi Chen immediately opened the purchase page and spent 10 million Dragon Kingdom coins to buy a basic strength growth skill book. Stimulating his mental energy, a streak of light flashed. Log, use of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red rank skill book failed basic strength growth skill is already learned. Yi Chen? What the hell? The learning failed? Then where did my huge skill book go? If it can't be learned, shouldn't it just be impossible to activate? Forget it, it's just a loss of 10 million Dragon Kingdom coins. That's the price of being uninformed. Yi Chen waved his hand, acting as if nothing had happened. Information regarding S-rank treasures typically doesn't appear in high school curricula, so Yi Chen naturally didn't know that even though the skills were fused, their origins remained fundamentally the same. Naturally, one cannot learn the same skill repeatedly. Yi Chen soon returned to the purchase page to browse other items. He still had 155 million Dragon Kingdom coins. If not converted into strength, they were nothing more than a pile of numbers. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Description: upon consumption, increases strength by 5 points. Limit of 10 vials per person. Price: 5 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Note: limited to 10 vials per person. Buying potions is still the most cost-effective option. Yi Chen browsed for a long while and realized he didn't need to buy gear or skills after all. The items in the exchange were mostly common goods. After pondering for some time, he still felt that purchasing attribute potions offered the best value. Although common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade potions just like the iron grade only increase attributes by 5 points, they do not conflict with other potions. Buying them is always a win. All powerful experts max out on these basic potions after all. It is one of the most cost-effective ways to boost attribute values. Yi Chen 8 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red 8 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red 10 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Combined with the 2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade strength potions and 2 constitution potions previously gifted by local Lin City enterprises, he could push his strength, constitution, and agility to their limits. It's a pity I don't have enough money to buy 10 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade spirit potions. Let's see what else is available. Looking at the remaining 25 million Dragon Kingdom coins in his account, Yi Chen decided to look for other types of potions. Soon, Yi Chen found a target. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Description: upon consumption, temporarily increases strength by 500 points for 10 minutes. Price: 20 million Dragon Kingdom coins. A berserk potion. Good stuff. I should keep one on hand to deal with emergencies. Looking at the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade strength enhancement potions displayed on the light screen, Yi Chen's eyes lit up. He still remembered taking a black iron grade strength enhancement potion during his last battle against the Abyss Demon, Bruno. Otherwise, that fight would have been quite perilous. But with a wave of his hand, Yi Chen placed the order immediately. After putting the potion into his backpack, Yi Chen prepared to head home and rest for a while. Stepping out of the Dragon Kingdom Exchange's main gate, Yi Chen directly used Shadow Meld, leaving a shadow clone in his place while instantly appearing in stealth thousands of meters away. Immediately after, he activated God's wings and flew toward his home. With a movement speed of up to 140 meters per second, wasn't this faster than taking a taxi? Before long, Yi Chen returned to his living room. Finally, a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Tomorrow, I'll head to the ancient capital to look around and have a good relax. In his 18 years, Yi Chen had never left Lin City or visited other cities. This time, he was finally leaving the land that had raised him. He wondered what the scene would be like when he eventually returned. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder Yi Chen.
During these last 2 days, Yichen had truly witnessed the prosperity of the ancient capital. It certainly lived up to its reputation as one of the Dragon Kingdom's 3 major special-tier cities. Here, skyscrapers stood in rows, the vast majority of people were class holders, and even common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holders could be seen everywhere. Powerful clans, giant corporations, top-tier mercenary groups, various class holder associations, high-end auction houses, massive commercial streets. It had everything. Today was the day of enrollment for the ancient capital university. Yichen had already woken up early in the morning, preparing to head to the university. Ancient Capital University is located in the university city at the westernmost edge of the ancient capital. All the class holder universities in the ancient capital are concentrated in this university city area. The area of the university city is vast, covering more than 1,200 square kilometers. To put it in perspective, the entire urban area of Lin City was less than 1/10 its size. An ancient capital university was the highest institution of learning in University City, without exception. As the highest tier institution, its area is staggering, occupying a full sixth of the entire university town, nearly double the size of Lin City's urban area. One must consider that even with all students, teachers, family members, and staff combined, the total population of Ancient Capital University is less than 10,000, meaning the per capita land area exceeds 20,000 square meters. Although the location is quite remote and far from the center of Ancient Capital, the surrounding streets are incredibly prosperous and bustling, featuring large commercial districts, offices of major giant corporations, mercenary group headquarters, and branches of various class holder associations. It could be described as a city within a city. One can handle any business without ever needing to leave the university town. Yichen had stayed at a hotel in the university town last night, and it didn't take long for him to appear at the gates of Ancient Capital University. When Yichen arrived at the entrance of Ancient Capital University, his first sensation was pure awe. It wasn't that he hadn't seen school gates before, but he had truly never seen a gate nearly 500 meters wide and over 100 meters high. Are there alien giants living here? Yichen had heard that on the frontier battlefields at the world's borders, there seemed to be other intelligent races, unlike the monsters encountered daily that possessed only the instinct to fight. But on second thought, he had never seen a school of such massive proportions either. Given the school's vast size, a slightly larger gate seemed quite reasonable. Looking at the 4 characters inscribed in a flamboyant, powerful script on the gatehouse Ancient Capital University, Yichen couldn't help but feel a sense of his own insignificance. Student Yichen, welcome to our Ancient Capital University. Su Ling, dressed in a class suit, had been waiting for Yichen for a long time. Upon seeing him, she quickly walked over and greeted him. This is our Ancient Capital University school gate. Shocking, isn't it? I was also incredibly shocked the first time I saw it. It gives you a sense of being tiny and powerless. Good morning, Teacher Su Ling. Seeing Su Ling, Yichen greeted her politely and followed up with a question. Does Ancient Capital University have alien giants? Seeing Yichen ask so earnestly, Su Ling let out a giggle and said with a smile, of course not. Our Ancient Capital University only trains Dragon Kingdom students. The reason the first president of Ancient Capital University built the gates so large was to make you realize your own insignificance. Once you enter this gate and witness a broader, more real world, you will discover how ignorant and small your former self was. Yichen nodded thoughtfully. His parents had once been powerful class holders, and he knew this world was not as simple as it appeared on the surface. Let's go. I'll take you to complete the enrollment procedures first, and then we'll take a look around. Su Ling smiled slightly and led Yichen toward the interior of Ancient Capital University. Along the way, they encountered many seniors wearing the sophomore badges of Ancient Capital University. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. One must understand that in Lin City, a Tier 1 class holder could be considered a powerhouse. However, at Ancient Capital University, the sophomores who had only been awakened for a year far exceeded this level. It could only be said that it truly lived up to its reputation as one of the 3 top universities in the Dragon Kingdom. Even if there hadn't been many peerless geniuses in recent years, ordinary geniuses were still a dime a dozen.
Besides the seniors, there were also some young people using their phones for navigation.
At a glance, it was clear they were freshmen arriving to report, just like Yi Chen. However, they didn't receive the same high-level treatment as Yi Chen, who had a teacher personally guiding and explaining things to him. Soon, Su Ling brought Yi Chen to the registration desk. At that moment, a female teacher responsible for registration finished processing a student. She looked up, happened to see Su Ling, and hurriedly called out, "Teacher Su Ling, come over here." Hearing the call, Su Ling quickly led Yi Chen to the female teacher's registration counter. "Teacher, don't we have to wait in line? It should be my turn, right?" As Yi Chen and the others walked over, a freshman standing in line before the female teacher couldn't help but ask. The female teacher glanced at him and said indifferently, "School rules, the strong take priority." "Ha?" The freshman froze for a moment, completely unexpected to receive such a reply. At this time, Su Ling added a sentence, "The sole purpose of a class-holder university is to cultivate true powerhouses. If you are unhappy, you can work hard to improve your strength. Only the strong earn respect." A class-holder university is completely different from a high school. Its purpose is to cultivate true experts. Only the strong can protect the Dragon Kingdom. Without the strong to hold up the sky, everything would be an illusion. At ancient capital university, many places are inaccessible without sufficient strength. Furthermore, if one fails the annual assessments, they will be forcibly expelled. A class-holder university does not support idle people. The state invests so many resources not for them to enjoy for free or to waste. Then why does he get to cut the line? He doesn't look like some powerhouse to me. Su Ling smiled slightly and said, "His name is Yi Chen, the national top scorer of this year. I wonder if you've heard of him." As soon as Su Ling finished speaking, Shwa! In that instant, Yi Chen felt countless gazes fixated on him simultaneously. Shock, awe, curiosity, gossip. All sorts of expressions were on display. After all, those queuing here weren't the top-tier elite students. For them, Yi Chen, the national top scholar, was more an object of intense curiosity and a desire to observe. As for expressions of mockery or disdain, there were almost none. After all, a person's reputation precedes them. Regardless of anything else, the fact that Yi Chen could suppress so many geniuses in the Dragon Kingdom to take the national title meant he wasn't someone they could afford to offend. No longer concerned with the freshman's emotions, the female teacher processed Yi Chen's enrollment procedures directly. Once the registration was complete, Su Ling took Yi Chen on a tour around the campus. This is the dungeon hall. After exchanging credits for dungeon tickets, you can enter dungeons from here. This is the school history hall, which records all major events of Imperial Capital University from its founding to the present. This is the library. This is the forging hall. This is the arena. Although the campus was vast, the movement speed of class holders was no joke. An hour later, Su Ling had finished showing Yi Chen the main buildings on campus. Finally, Su Ling led Yi Chen to the foot of a mountain. This mountain is called Azure Dragon Mountain, and it's the dormitory area for you first-year freshmen. The area from the foot of the mountain to the mountainside is the dormitory for ordinary students. There are 500 triple rooms, 300 double rooms, and 100 single rooms, accommodating a total of 2,200 students. As for the area above the mountainside, there are 50 detached villas specifically provided for the top 50 students in the grade. Freshmen have a monthly exam every month, and by then, the residents here might undergo significant changes. Currently, your rank is first, so the dormitory assigned to you is Villa 001 at the mountain peak. I'll take you up to have a look first. Also, let me introduce some basic knowledge that freshmen need to know. As Su Ling led the way, she explained the layout of the dormitory area and some essential basics for newcomers. First are credits. In Imperial Capital University, Dragon Kingdom coins don't hold much utility. Everything revolves around credits. Credits can be used to purchase potions, gear, skill books, dungeon tickets, secret realm summoning stones, treasures, essentially anything you can think of. At the same time, earning credits is extremely difficult. They are generally obtained by completing school missions or through trading between students. Within the university, many rare items must be purchased using credits. These items cannot be bought with Dragon Kingdom coins in the outside world. This is one of the exclusive benefits for students at class-holder universities. Additionally, the university is divided into 3 main colleges. Namely, the War College, the Combat College, and the Life College. The War College primarily trains battlefield talent, emphasizing large-scale team coordination and tactical command. Graduates typically join the military. The Combat College primarily trains individual talent, emphasizing personal strength and small team coordination. Graduates typically join special agencies. As for the Life College, it primarily trains life class holders, featuring various departments such as forging, alchemy, cooking, and more. The War College and the Combat College each have their own merits, with different points of emphasis. However, most of that involves theoretical study. Improving your strength still depends on your own efforts in clearing dungeons and completing missions to earn resources. You can think it over carefully today. After the freshman trial tomorrow, you will have to choose your college and mentor. Furthermore, the choice of mentor is extremely important. Although the resources provided by the university are open and transparent, the more powerful a mentor is, the more abundant their personal resources will be. Even the small scraps they toss your way can amount to a significant fortune. At 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, all freshmen must head to the dungeon hall to participate in the freshman trial. Don't forget the university mentors will be watching your performance then. Su Ling spoke as she walked. Compared to a diamond rank mentor, a king rank mentor naturally possesses different levels of strength and status. While there might not be a huge difference when it comes to teaching students basic knowledge, a king rank mentor's social circle consists mostly of other king ranks, and they may even have connections to common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red ranks. A diamond rank mentor, on the other hand, would find it difficult to reach that level. The stronger the mentor you follow, the more private resources and opportunities you will have access to. However, this is a two-way selection process. Students must naturally demonstrate their capabilities before a mentor will choose them. Therefore, the freshman trial exists so that mentors can properly observe the current batch of newcomers and select students they are satisfied with. After all, seeing is believing. Furthermore, mentors do not select students based solely on strength. They also consider character, personality, and even physical appearance, among various other factors. Guided by Su Ling, the two soon arrived at Villa number 001, located at the summit of the hill. Looking at the villa before him, Yi Chen's eyes couldn't help but light up. The entire detached villa consisted of 3 floors, covering an area of at least 1,000 square meters. The interior decoration of the entire villa was exquisitely refined, and the exterior was shrouded by a grand defensive array. Judging by the dense aura of MP emanating from it, it could withstand a full-strength blow from at least an ordinary common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red grade class. The villa came fully equipped with gardens and a swimming pool, and there were even intelligent robots constantly patrolling the grounds. Everything inside is brand new. You can use it with peace of mind, Su Ling said with a slight smile. Thank you, that's very thoughtful of you. Yi Chen expressed his gratitude. He had originally planned to go out and buy some daily necessities later, but he hadn't expected Imperial Capital University to have everything prepared already. By the way, you can download the Imperial Capital University app on your phone. Enter your student ID, pass the facial recognition, and you'll be able to check your credit points. At the same time, you can also purchase items from the mall within the app, and logistics robots will deliver them to you within half an hour. Your special recruitment rewards can also be viewed there. One final word for you, the strong stay strong. I hope you can continue living here. After finishing her instructions to Yi Chen, Su Ling waved with a smile and turned to leave the villa district. As an admissions teacher for Imperial Capital University, she still had other matters to attend to. After Su Ling left,
Yi-Chen prepared to enter the villa. Percent beep. Facial recognition passed. Percent an electronically synthesized voice sounded, a gap opened in the defensive array, and the villa's front door opened automatically. Percent Yi-Chen took a deep breath and entered this extremely luxurious villa number 001.
Percent it had to be said, percent villa number 001 was truly magnificent. The living facilities inside were complete, capable of satisfying almost any requirement in daily life.
001. Yi-Chen.
MP Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Class.
Yi-Chen. App. Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen 001. 001.
In the living room of the villa, Su Ling's parting words echoed in Yi-Chen's mind as he sat on the sofa.
The strong stay strong.
A sharp glint flashed in Yi-Chen's eyes. Whether it was the teacher at the registration desk mentioning that the strong get priority, or Su Ling saying the strong stay strong, it all pointed to one thing: a class holder university is completely different from high school. Class holder universities are ruthless, and the rules of survival here are entirely different from the past. There is only one objective here: to grow stronger and become a powerhouse. The strong take all, wielding the greatest say and possessing the most resources. Meanwhile, the weak have nothing. They can only receive the school's bare minimum resources, and if they fail to meet the school's requirements, they face mandatory expulsion. Everyone must run at full tilt and continuously improve. However, this suits my tastes perfectly. The corners of Yi-Chen's mouth curled slightly upward. Since he was currently the number one freshman, that top spot would never change hands. He intended to use these resources to accelerate his growth. He believed it wouldn't be long before the position of the Dragon Kingdom's strongest would have a new name. The strong must compete. The world's resources are limited, and how can one become strong without fighting for them? Compete for time, compete for resources, and strive to carve out a path to the heavens. Yi-Chen opened the Capital University app and entered his student ID. Beep. Facial recognition passed. A sweet female voice sounded, and the homepage of the Capital University app appeared before Yi-Chen's eyes. Yi-Chen opened the personal center to check his credits. Credits, 220,000. Wasn't it supposed to be 20,000 credits? Feeling a bit confused, Yi-Chen quickly opened the credit details to investigate. It turned out that the extra 200,000 credits were a reward from the Dragon Kingdom's Ministry of Education. Yi-Chen was somewhat surprised. He hadn't expected such a windfall, and no one had notified him beforehand. However, since it was a reward from the Ministry of Education, Yi-Chen didn't give it much more thought. The state's efforts to cultivate talented class holders are beyond imagination. Given that he had broken the historical record of the Abyss Difficulty Sky Ladder Tower, and by a significant margin, such a reward was perfectly reasonable. Once he became a powerhouse of the Dragon Kingdom in the future, he would naturally help cultivate the next generation of class holders. It could be considered a form of legacy. Next, Yi-Chen began reviewing his special recruitment rewards. 20 level 35 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Grade Dungeon Tickets. 2 level 35 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Grade Secret Realm Summoning Stones. 1 S-rank treasure of his choice and 1 bottle of Dragon Blood Potion. Since Yi-Chen's registered level upon enrollment was level 35, the Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Grade Dungeon Tickets and Secret Realm Summoning Stones were all set at level 35. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Secret Realm. Yi-Chen class holder. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red class holder. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Secret Realm. 3-5 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Secret Realm. The Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Grade Dungeon Tickets could be used in the dungeon hall to offset credit costs when selecting any dungeon. No physical exchange was required. As for the Secret Realm Summoning Stones,
they needed to be redeemed through the mall module of the Imperial Capital University app. Once the redemption was successful, a logistics robot would deliver them directly. The same applied to the S-rank treasure of his choice. He could select the desired S-rank item in the mall and redeem it directly without spending his own credits. Yi Chen opened the mall module and began browsing the Imperial Capital University's inventory. He filtered directly for S-rank treasures. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Strength gem. Intermediate gear upgrade voucher. Blazing Sun Lingji. Extreme Frost Ice Lotus. There was an exhaustive variety of S-rank treasures. As expected of Imperial Capital University, their stockpile was indeed substantial. However, the credits required for redemption ranged from 100,000 to 1 million. Even among S-rank treasures, there were vast differences in value. Yi Chen didn't hesitate for long and directly redeemed a giant spirit grass. The giant spirit grass is a rare natural treasure. When combined with certain auxiliary materials to activate its medicinal properties, it can be refined into a giant spirit potion, which grants a 100-point boost to the strength attribute. After exchanging for the giant spirit grass, Yi Chen quickly confirmed the exchange for the 2 level 35 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade secret realm summoning stones and the dragon blood potion. Looking at the staggering exchange price of 1 million credits for the Dragon Blood Potion, Yi Chen couldn't help but marvel that Ancient Capital University was truly going all out. One must know that the Dragon Blood Potion was originally a specialty of Ancient Capital University. It was only because the university's president had killed a giant dragon by chance that this potion could be concocted. The price of 1 million credits was actually a benefit provided to the students of Ancient Capital University. Otherwise, if one wanted to obtain Dragon Blood Potion in the outside world, it would cost at least several times that amount. After all, rarity increases value. Although it only provided a 100-point boost to all attributes, each vial of Dragon Blood Potion used was one less in existence. If you didn't have it, you would forever lag behind others. After finishing the exchange for all the resources, Yi Chen began to browse other modules on the Ancient Capital University app. Opening the mission module, all kinds of tasks were available. There were missions to enter various dungeons to gather materials. There were missions to clear out monsters in the wild. There were also some welfare missions from the school. These missions didn't need to be accepted in advance, as rewards could be claimed directly upon completion. For example, clearing a dungeon of a certain difficulty rewarded a specific amount of credits, and breaking a historical dungeon record yielded further credits. However, these missions were generally meant for freshmen and sophomores to encourage them to run dungeons, improve their strength, and create a virtuous cycle. Junior students usually headed to the frontier battlefields for experience, or participated in dangerous missions such as suppressing beast tides, sealing abyss rifts, or clearing out demon cultists. As for senior students, they generally did not stay at the school. They had already entered the military or special agencies for internships and no longer enjoyed the school's resources. After browsing the mission list for a while, Yi Chen opened the forum module. There were EXP sharing posts from seniors, chat and gossip posts, and even some posts seeking friends. Yi Chen flipped through these posts casually, and his understanding of Ancient Capital University became more comprehensive. However, he also saw some ridiculous posts. Shocking. This man is actually the national top scholar. Can Yi Chen become the hope for the rise of Ancient Capital University? Why the national top scholar chose Ancient Capital University, let me explain in detail. Yi Chen didn't expect to find so much gossip about himself on the forum. However, this was to be expected. Ancient Capital University hadn't recruited a national top scorer in at least a decade. Typically, national top scorers are monopolized by Dragon Capital. Most are members of local wealthy clans and influential families who naturally wouldn't choose to travel thousands of miles to attend Ancient Capital University. This is exactly why Dragon Capital University has become increasingly dominant over the years. Although Ancient Capital is one of the 3 Tier 1 cities, there is still a significant gap between it and Dragon Capital or Magic City. Switching off his phone, Yi Chen sank into deep thought.
With common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red rank powerhouses presiding over ancient capital university, there was no longer any need for him to suppress his level as he had before. He could fully display his brilliance. If possible, it would be best to have the president of ancient capital university as his mentor. He had to go all out in tomorrow's freshman trial and achieve a score that would be unprecedented. No matter how low-key he tried to be, his status as the national top scorer made him an inevitable target for many cultists. He even suspected that since the awakening ceremony, the Dragon Kingdom Ministry of Education had already sent people to protect him in the shadows. Otherwise, it made no sense that he hadn't encountered any danger yet. It was highly illogical. There is no such thing as peaceful times, it's just that someone else is shouldering the burden for you. Yi Chen suddenly felt that his former self had been somewhat naive. This is a world where strength is respected, there is no need for concealment. The stronger the talent, the more the country will naturally value you. Although the risks are higher, what powerhouse hasn't fought their way out of a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood? Every common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red rank powerhouse has their own opportunities. Otherwise, could one become a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank powerhouse just by grind in the wild or clearing a few dungeon? Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red talent. A golden scale is not a thing of the pond, it turns into a dragon upon meeting the storm. After seeing the cruel side of this world, Yi Chen's mindset gradually began to shift. At this moment, the young lad from Lin City finally understood the naivety of his past thoughts. Cattle and sheep huddle in herds, but a beast of prey always walks alone. The path of a genius is destined to be different from that of ordinary people. Early the next morning, after washing up, Yi Chen ordered a lavish breakfast through the Ancient Capital University app. Before long, a logistics robot delivered the meal. After finishing breakfast, Yi Chen headed straight for the dungeon hall to prepare for the freshman trial. As a vital facility of the Ancient Capital University, the dungeon hall was vast, feeling uncrowded even while accommodating over 10,000 people simultaneously. Some students had even set up street stalls here to trade items they had looted from dungeons but could not use themselves. By the time Yi Chen arrived at the dungeon hall, many freshmen had already gathered there early. Most students were in small groups of 2 or 3. These were generally lower-ranked freshmen who had naturally grown close by sharing the same dormitory. However, some individuals were surrounded by clusters of freshmen. These were likely geniuses from wealthy and influential clans who, despite having been enrolled for only a single day, had already gathered a following of lackeys. The moment Yi Chen stepped into the dungeon hall, numerous gazes shifted toward him in unison. As the national top scorer, Yi Chen's personal information had been circulating widely across the school forums. Consequently, even those who had never met him in person recognized Yi Chen as the national champion. So that's Yi Chen. With no power, no influence, and no background, he managed to take the national top spot entirely on his own. I suspect the strength of his class has already surpassed the legendary class. Brother, that's a bit ridiculous. Even the Great Sword God only has a legendary class. It would be more believable if you said he had awakened a special bloodline. The Great Sword God's class isn't just a simple legendary class. When he promoted through common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red ranks, he awakened the Sword God bloodline, causing his class to mutate. From then on, he soared, becoming the strongest expert in the Dragon Kingdom in less than 10 years and suppressing the border battlefields for 30 years. A class holder being strong in the early stages doesn't mean they will stay strong in the late game. This is just the beginning, and it's too early to tell. Even I have a chance to surpass him. Many students present were buzzing with discussion about Yi Chen, including some sophomores and juniors who had come to watch the commotion. Students who could get into Ancient Capital University could be described as 1 in 10,000, the elite among elites. Most came from wealthy clans and possessed broad horizons. Very few were of commoner origin like Yi Chen. But such was reality. Others' ancestors had seized opportunities at the start of the Great Change to rise rapidly. Their descendants used various heavenly treasures from a young age to solidify their foundations, benefiting from excellent bloodline inheritance and superior education.
All of this was to ensure the next generation could awaken a stronger class. Why should the efforts of several generations lose to a commoner?
A commoner's only hope lay in mutations or special opportunities. This world was fair in that everyone could level up by hunting monsters. Yet, the world was also unfair. A single EXP secret realm run by a scion of a wealthy family could equal months or even a year of effort from a commoner class holder. Fortunately, Yi-Chen had awakened the system. Otherwise, in this world of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red tiers, catching up to those noble geniuses would be an impossible dream, even with an SSS rank talent. Ignoring the surrounding noise, Yi-Chen found a less crowded spot, closed his eyes to rest, and began contemplating his next steps. After the freshman trial is over, I'll need to hire a diamond rank master alchemist to concoct the giant spirit potion. Using S rank materials for a potion requires at least a diamond rank master to ensure the success rate. Ideally, I'd hire a king rank alchemist, but I'm not sure how many academic credits that would cost. Yesterday, after Yi-Chen redeemed his special recruitment rewards, a logistics robot promptly delivered 2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade secret realm summoning stones, along with the giant spirit grass and dragon blood potion. Yi-Chen consumed the dragon blood potion on the spot, which increased all his attributes by 100 points, a significant boost. As for the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade dungeon tickets and the 2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade secret realm summoning stones, Yi-Chen planned to use them all at once after finding an alchemist to process the giant spirit grass. First, he would grind through 20 level 35 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade dungeons, followed by 2 level 35 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade secret realms. Finally, he would use the level 40 master grade secret realm summoning stone he had obtained from the demonized Katoptric cat's nest. When he finally tackled the master grade secret realm, he intended to hit level 50 directly and then emerge to promote his common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red class holder status. Just as Yi-Chen was deep in thought with his eyes closed, the sound of footsteps approached from nearby, and Yi-Chen opened his eyes. A young man clad in common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red armor appeared. He was exceptionally well built, standing a full head taller than the 1.8 meter tall Yi-Chen, exuding an overwhelming sense of pressure. Following behind him were a dozen or so students with similarly formidable presences, all walking toward Yi-Chen.
"Hello, Yi-Chen.
I'm Lu Ming, a level 32 dragon blood warrior."
Lu Ming extended his right hand. Upon hearing the name Lu Ming, Yi-Chen immediately recognized who he was.
He had seen this name before on the rankings published by the Dragon Kingdom Ministry of Education, a peerless genius from ancient capital High School No. 1, ranked 4th in the national exams. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder.
However, this was normal.
Once one became a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder, they were no longer permitted to participate in the graduation exams. Instead, they could enter the 3 top class holder universities through special recruitment. Nevertheless, these peerless geniuses always insisted on competing in the graduation exams to prove their superiority over others, and if they could break historical records, all the better. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder.
Yi-Chen. 35 Divine Archer. Yi-Chen likewise extended his right hand and shook Lu Ming's. "Student Yi-Chen, you truly are a peerless genius. To think you already show signs of bloodline awakening so early after your initial awakening."
Upon hearing Yi-Chen's level, Lu Ming showed no surprise. Instead, his expression suggested he took it as a matter of course. For a commoner class holder to level up so quickly and possess such strength, there was only one possibility: an imminent bloodline awakening. During the early stages of a bloodline awakening, one continuously absorbs world power. In this process, one's EXP grows automatically and steadily. One can level up rapidly even while lying still. Furthermore, one's four-dimensional attributes receive a significant boost, and even skill effects are greatly enhanced.
However, this also implied that Yi Chen's ancestors must have included a powerful class holder. A typical bloodline wouldn't provide this much EXP and attribute growth before awakening.
This caused Lu Ming to view Yi Chen's background with particular importance. Although on the surface Yi Chen was merely a commoner class holder with no power, status, or backing, Lu Ming felt he had to be cautious. Yi Chen looked at Lu Ming, smiling without saying a word.
Bloodline awakening? Of course not. That was his cheat.
Naturally, he didn't care what others thought. His only priority now was to increase his strength as quickly as possible. I came over primarily because I wanted to cooperate with you.
Yi Chen soon understood Lu Ming's intention.
Through Lu Ming's explanation, Yi Chen gained a general understanding of the rules for this freshman trial. Once the freshman trial began, all students would enter the same massive dungeon. This mega dungeon was divided into 9 concentric rings, from the exterior to the interior. Each ring is separated by a magical barrier, preventing direct entry into the next. One must clear all monsters in the current ring before being automatically teleported to the next. Everyone can choose to form a party or go solo, and the number and strength of monsters encountered remain the same for both party and solo play.
However, parties cannot be formed freely. School teachers will forcibly assign team members based on everyone's strength. This is also to accommodate support class holders, as their combat power is insufficient to clear monsters alone.
In the outer 6 rings of this dungeon, all teams will be separated by magical barriers. Each team clears the monsters within its own area individually, earning dungeon points based on their clearing speed rankings. However, in the inner 3 rings, all students clear monsters together, earning dungeon points based on the strength and quantity of the monsters they kill. If in a party, the dungeon spirit will automatically distribute dungeon points based on each member's performance to ensure absolute fairness. After clearing all monsters, all students will be teleported to the next ring simultaneously. Starting from the 3rd ring, students will face not only monsters but also other students. In the freshman trial dungeon, if a class holder sustains fatal damage, they will be automatically teleported out and counted as killed. If killed by a monster, one loses half of their dungeon points. However, if killed by another student, that half of the dungeon points will be transferred to the killer or their team. Consequently, everyone becomes a target for others to hunt, especially teams with high dungeon points, who are easily besieged by other teams. At this point, many students will form alliances to advance and retreat together. It is important to know that after the freshman trial ends, the school will reward credits based on the dungeon point rankings. First place gets 200,000 credits, second place 100,000, third place 50,000, and 4th to 10th places get 30,000. The lower the ranking, the fewer the credits. To achieve a higher ranking, most students will unite to eliminate strong teams ahead of time. The reason the freshman trial dungeon is designed this way is that the school instructors want to assess students from multiple perspectives. Individual strength, teamwork, organizational skills, judgment, and various other aspects. If someone can organize a team of dozens or even hundreds of people, it also indirectly demonstrates their organizational skills and personal charisma. After all, everyone is a 1 in a 10,000 genius from the entire Dragon Kingdom. Geniuses have their own pride and are naturally unwilling to be subordinate to others. As long as you join my team and assist me in taking first place, the second place spot is definitely yours. Lu Ming looked at Yi Chen with a smile, full of confidence. He didn't believe Yi Chen would refuse such generous terms. If Yi Chen were alone, he might not even break into the top 10. But by joining his team, with the strength of his group combined with Yi Chen's status as the national top scorer, they could definitely crush other teams. They might even have a chance to sweep the top 10. This is a win-win situation. No one would turn down such a great opportunity. I'm sorry, but I refuse. Yi Chen said slowly. As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Ming's expression changed. He frowned and said, "Why don't you reconsider? This is a win-win situation. On your own, there's no way you can withstand the siege of other teams. Join my team, and the second place spot is guaranteed to be yours. I'm used to being alone. This is my final decision, no need for further consideration."
Yi Chen's tone was firm, without a hint of hesitation.
For Yi Chen, he was determined to take first place in this novice trial, and he intended to take it with such absolute strength that the person in second place would feel nothing but despair. Lu Ming stared into Yi Chen's eyes. After a moment of silence, he spoke slowly, "In that case, I won't force you. If you regret it later and want to join, you won't get conditions this good again." With that, Lu Ming turned and left with a gloomy expression. He hadn't expected Yi Chen to actually reject him. Lu Ming was born into a top-tier noble clan from the ancient capital. He hadn't expected that even after setting aside his pride to invite Yi Chen, he would still be turned down. However, even without Yi Chen, he was certain he would take first place in this freshman trial. If it weren't for the concern that the heirs of the Wang and Lin families might team up against him, he wouldn't have bothered inviting Yi Chen to join his team in the first place. Once they were further away, the lackey following Lu Ming asked hurriedly, "Boss, what do we do next?" "We'll go recruit some other geniuses. The two from the Wang and Lin families will definitely clear out the solo players before dealing with us to avoid letting anyone else reap the spoils. We'll wait until Yi Chen is in a crisis before showing up to recruit him again. But by then, the best I'll offer him is a spot in the top 10. I want him to learn that once an opportunity is missed, it never comes back." As time passed, more and more students arrived. Soon, it was exactly 9 o'clock. Buzz! A towering figure stepped directly out of the void, appearing on the temporary rostrum in the dungeon hall. The moment this figure appeared, a vast and suffocating aura immediately suppressed the entire venue. The originally noisy dungeon hall fell silent instantly. Even the sophomore and junior students who were there just to watch the excitement held their breath, not daring to make a sound. So strong. In the crowd, Yi Chen was secretly shocked. What level of strength was this? Just the pressure of his aura alone could render thousands of people unable to move. However, Yi Chen didn't feel much of anything. Possessing the SSS Great God's Destiny talent, he was completely immune to the atmospheric pressure before him, though he remained quietly still in the crowd like everyone else. "Greetings, students. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Su Yu, the Dean of the Combat Academy." Su Yu spoke. His voice wasn't loud, yet it resonated directly in everyone's ears, as if he were speaking right next to them. "First and foremost, welcome everyone to Ancient Capital University. Ancient Capital University has been established for only 80 years, yet in these 8 decades, it has produced countless outstanding graduates. They have shed their blood and sacrificed their lives, silently guarding this nation and protecting this world. It is precisely because of their dedication that the Ancient Capital University of today exists. Entering Ancient Capital University is not for your enjoyment. I hope you will seize every opportunity to grow diligently, strive for excellence, and become the mainstays of the human race. This year marks a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red great era, where various peerless geniuses have emerged as the times require. Your senior the Lord Sword God has also prepared a mysterious reward for the first place winner of this freshman trial. I hope everyone doesn't miss out on this opportunity." Su Yu's voice echoed throughout the entire dungeon hall. Upon hearing that the first place winner of this freshman trial would also receive a mysterious gift from the Dragon Kingdom's strongest individual, the Sword God Yi Chen instantly understood why Lu Ming placed such heavy importance on taking the top spot. Yi Chen clenched his fists. Now there was even less reason for him not to secure first place in this trial. After Dean Su Yu finished his speech, several teachers responsible for registration entered the arena. The students began to sign up, deciding whether they wanted to go solo or form a team. The registration of all information was completed quickly, and the teachers began grouping everyone based on their class and strength. Before long, a massive light screen appeared in the void, displaying the team information. Yi Chen looked up and spotted his name at first glance. Group 001, Member, Yi Chen Divine Archer. Group 002, Member, Lu Ming Dragon Blood Warrior. Group 003, Member, Wang Peng Holy Knight. Group 004, Member, Lin Tianyu Dark Berserker. Essentially, the top 10 students all chose to go solo. Although their speed in the first 6 rounds might not match others, they wouldn't have to split dungeon points with teammates during the final 3 rounds, allowing them to achieve a higher score.
After the grouping was finished, everyone went to find their respective teammates. A booming voice suddenly rang out. "Everyone, prepare to enter the freshman trial dungeon." Immediately following that, a massive blue vortex appeared before the crowd. All the freshmen present received a prompt with just a single thought: they could be instantly teleported into the freshman trial dungeon to begin their trial. Whoosh! Whoosh! Over 1,000 freshmen vanished from the dungeon hall in an instant. The vast dungeon hall was left with only the spectating sophomores and juniors, a few teachers responsible for registration, and Dean Suyu on the rostrum. Seeing that everyone had entered the freshman trial dungeon, Suyu vanished from the rostrum and soon reappeared in the dungeon hall's monitoring room. Inside the monitoring room were countless light screens that allowed for real-time viewing of every student's footage within the dungeon, and even provided the ability to play back previous scenes. By the time Suyu arrived, over 100 mentors were already waiting there. Long before the freshman trial dungeon opened, they had already picked out the students they favored and had locked onto the light screens representing them. As for the giant light screen in the very center, the dungeon spirit would display various highlight reels based on the students' performances. To the left of the central giant light screen was another large display, recording everyone's dungeon point rankings. "Dean Su, who are you betting on for this newbie trial dungeon?" A teacher with a square face, looking much like a terracotta warrior, approached Suyu and asked with a grin. This man was the dean of the War Academy, Shu Tiange. "Yi Chen." Suyu's response was short and concise. Shu Tiange said with some surprise, "That kid Yi Chen is indeed strong, but by nature, he's used to being a lone wolf. The other geniuses aren't pushovers either, and besides, even ants can bring down an elephant if there are enough of them. I've watched his combat videos in the principal's office. Whether it's combat techniques or four-dimensional attributes, he far surpasses everyone else. As long as he maintains distance and wears them down from afar, he has a very high chance of taking first place in this newbie trial." Suyu smiled as he explained the reasoning behind his confidence in Yi Chen. "I'm still leaning toward that kid from the Liu family, though. I heard he's rallied a large group of geniuses. Even if his absolute strength isn't as high as Yi Chen's, he could still take Yi Chen out using wave tactics. Let us wait and see who actually clinches the top spot in this trial." Shu Tiange named his own favored student, eager to test his judgment against Suyu's. "Ha, then let's wait and see." Suyu laughed loudly, equally keen to see whose eye for talent was sharper. Just as Suyu and Shu Tiange were talking, a sudden change occurred on the light screen displaying the rankings. "Yi Chen, time to clear the 9th ring, 3 seconds current dungeon points, 1,000 current rank, 1. What? He cleared the 9th ring in just 3 seconds? What a terrifying speed. Quick, play back Yi Chen's combat footage. Did his dungeon bug out? Maybe only one monster spawned." Although Suyu and Shu Tiange remained silent, the expressions on their faces revealed the turmoil in their hearts. They were utterly shocked by this result. Suyu quickly exercised his authority to play back Yi Chen's combat footage on the central giant light screen. After watching it, everyone cried out in disbelief at how ridiculous it was. 20 level 25 common mobs plus a level 25 elite mob, and he insta-killed them all with a single explosive arrow? The 3-second completion time was only because Yi Chen spent 2 seconds observing the environment. Otherwise, 1 second would have been plenty. With that attack range, his strength attribute must be over 8,000. That's ridiculous. He finished it in one shot. There's no way for us to even analyze his combat techniques. Suyu remained silent for a long time after watching. He originally thought Yi Chen was already formidable back at the ladder tower, but he hadn't expected him to become even more absurd after promoting to a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Although the monsters in the 9th ring weren't extremely difficult, it would still take most people several minutes to clear. Ending the battle in just 3 seconds has pushed the clearance record for the 9th ring of the ancient capital university freshman trial dungeon to its absolute limit. One must realize that the fastest team in history to clear the 9th ring took 30 seconds. Note that it was a team, whereas Yi Chen is alone. What kind of monster is this? It hasn't been long since the graduation exam, yet his power has increased so terrifyingly. Dean Su, it seems your foresight was superior after all. With this skill alone, he has the strength to stand his ground even against human wave tactics. Chu Tiange couldn't calm his heart for a long time. Are modern geniuses all this outrageous? Haha, it looks like our ancient capital university is about to produce another figure like the sword god. Su Yu couldn't help but laugh heartily. Back then, both he and the sword god were taken in as students by the current principal. Unfortunately, he had been stuck at the king level, unable to break through to the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red level for the longest time. Eventually, he returned from the frontier battlefields to ancient capital university to teach, hoping that one day, the university could cultivate another invincible national guardian like the sword god. Now, he saw that hope in Yi Chen, and he couldn't help but admire his teacher's vision, willing to pay any price to recruit Yi Chen into ancient capital university. While everyone was still immersed in the shock of Yi Chen clearing the 9th ring in 3 seconds, the data on the leaderboard refreshed once again. Yi Chen, 8th ring clearance time, 10 seconds, current dungeon points, 2000, current rank, 1. The design difficulty of these stages isn't high enough, they can't hinder Yi Chen at all. It's not that the stages lack intensity, it's that Yi Chen is simply too much of a freak. Look at that ridiculous attack speed, 10 arrows per second. Who could possibly withstand that? I suspect there's something wrong with you. Soon, the data on the leaderboard refreshed yet again. Yi Chen, clearing time for stage 7, 5 seconds, current dungeon points, 3000, current rank, 1. How is his speed getting even faster? The cooldown for the explosive arrow skill from the previous stage shouldn't even be over yet. No one has even cleared stage 9 yet, and he's already finished stage 7? This is absolutely insane. After waiting for 30 seconds, Yi Chen was immediately teleported to stage 6. As soon as Yi Chen arrived at stage 6, he spotted a gale tiger not far away, roaring as it charged toward him. 50 level 28 common mobs and 1 level 28 elite mob, huh? Yi Chen had noticed a pattern. For every stage cleared, the level of the monsters in the next stage increased by 1, and the number of common mobs increased by 10. Yi Chen stood his ground, drew his bow, and let an arrow fly. Swish, swish, swish. Golden arrows streaked like rain toward the pack of gale tigers ahead. With Yi Chen's attack power exceeding 40,000 and the divine arrow adding over 30,000, his total attack power had surpassed 75,000. Every single basic attack could deal over 200,000 damage. The level 28 Gale Tigers had a total health of no more than 100,000. It was essentially 1 tiger per arrow. Even the elite Gale Tiger captain couldn't withstand a single shot. One by one, the sprinting Gale Tigers collapsed. At this moment, the shield formed by the power of blood weeping on Yi Chen had several million HP. Even if there were 100 times more Gale Tigers, they wouldn't pose any threat to him. The damage they dealt didn't even amount to a fraction of Yi Chen's shield. In less than 10 seconds, all the Gale Tigers had fallen. Although Yi Chen couldn't gain any EXP because the monster levels were too low, it didn't matter much. The reward for first place in the newbie trial was Yi Chen's true objective. At the same time, the values on the leaderboard updated once again. Yi Chen, round 6 clear time, 8 seconds, current dungeon points, 4,000, current rank, 1. By now, the instructors in the dungeon hall monitoring room had grown numb. From clearing round 9 to clearing round 6, excluding the 1 minute and 30 seconds of waiting for teleportation, Yi Chen had spent less than 30 seconds in total. He had broken the newbie trial historical records of ancient capital university in every single round, and he did so with an absolute advantage, shattering the records in a crushing manner. It was basically impossible to encounter another student who could break these records in the future. This had already reached the limit of human potential. Watching Yi Chen stroll casually as if he were on a spring outing gave off the impression that the newbie trial was easy enough for anyone to do. If it weren't for the fact that no one else had even passed round 9 yet, they might have actually believed it. After another 10 seconds or so, the second student to clear round 9 finally appeared. Lu Ming, round 9 clear time, 2 minutes 11 seconds, current dungeon points, 900, current rank, 2. If we don't count that monster Yi Chen, this kid Lu Ming is actually quite good. Soloing round 9 in 2 minutes and 11 seconds is a solid achievement, at least back in our day. We were nowhere near that.
Dragon Blood Warriors naturally have extremely high strength, and their skill damage modifiers are extraordinary. It's only natural he could achieve this result. Lu Ming not only has strong individual power but also excellent leadership skills. If it weren't for a monster like Yi Chen, the first place in this newbie trial would definitely have been his. While everyone was still discussing Lu Ming, the leaderboard refreshed again. Yi Chen, round 5 clear time, 12 seconds, current dungeon points, 5,000, current rank, 1. Another clear. This is going to put so much pressure on the other students. This is probably going to be a lifelong psychological shadow for quite a few of them. At this moment, many freshmen within the freshman trial dungeon were already starting to break down. After entering the freshman trial dungeon, they could sense the real-time point rankings through the dungeon spirit. This was intended to help them identify their opponents by the time they reached the third round, allowing them to make tactical arrangements. Never did they expect that while they were still struggling in the 9th round, Yi Chen would have already cleared the 5th. Is this clearing speed even human? Could he be some high-level alien bloodline masquerading as a human? Even Lu Ming's composure wavered slightly when he saw Yi Chen's clearing speed, causing him to accidentally take a few extra hits from the monsters. Otherwise, his time for clearing the 9th round would have been significantly faster. I have to take Yi Chen out in the 3rd round. I can't let him survive past that. Seeing that Yi Chen possessed such strength, Lu Ming's mindset began to shift. With power like that, Yi Chen would certainly never settle for being beneath him. Since they couldn't cooperate, they were rivals. The strong must compete. No one would let this opportunity slip away. First place in the freshman trial offered not only 200,000 academic credits but also a mysterious gift from the sword god himself. He absolutely could not miss this chance. If it comes down to it, I can temporarily cooperate with Wang Peng and Lin Tianyu. I don't believe Yi Chen can stand against a team of over 100 people on his own. Lu Ming's face was as dark as stagnant water as he plotted silently. He couldn't allow Yi Chen to maintain this lead, otherwise, he would have no chance at the top spot in the freshman trial. Just as 1,000 thoughts raced through Lu Ming's mind, the rankings refreshed again. Yi Chen, round 4 clear time, 7 seconds, current dungeon points, 6,000, current rank, 1. Lu Ming's expression grew even grimmer. He stopped checking the rankings and slammed his long blade violently into the monster before him. After Yi Chen cleared the 4th round, he would have to wait for everyone else to finish before they could all be teleported to the 3rd round together. That would be his chance. For now, he just needed to maintain his position in 2nd place. Once they reached the 3rd round and eliminated Yi Chen, the first place prize of the freshman trial would naturally be his for the taking. After clearing the 4th ring, Yi Chen was bored to death. He had no idea how much longer he would have to wait for everyone else to finish. Starting from the 3rd ring, the monsters should be at least level 31 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red grade. To me, it doesn't make much difference, though I'll likely become a target and face a coordinated siege from them. However, if people don't cross me, I won't cross them. If they dare to come, I'll simply send them right out. Although Yi Chen knew he would become a public enemy in the next stage, he didn't take it to heart. The HP of class holders at the same level is generally lower than that of monsters. Even a legendary class tank with a full set of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red gear couldn't withstand a single arrow from him, or two at most. There was essentially no difference. Furthermore, it would be useless even if they sent assassins to sneak up on him. He possessed the A-rank talent, Eye of Truth, which allowed him to see through the stealth of any unit within 2 tiers of his own level. If those assassins weren't afraid of death, they could try sneaking over. He would definitely make sure they died without ever understanding how they were discovered. Moreover, Yi Chen possessed a staggering 200,000 HP. Even a legendary class tank with a full set of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red gear wouldn't have that much health. The only thing Yi Chen lacked were damage reduction talents and skills. Otherwise, there would be no difference between him and a tank. Thinking about the upcoming battle, the corners of Yi Chen's mouth curled up slightly. Bring it on as fast as you can.
If he couldn't even handle a small scene like this, how could he show his face to anyone?
As time passed, more and more groups cleared the fourth ring. Most of them were in a pathetic state, with torn clothes and countless wounds all over their bodies. Reeking of blood, they were consuming health potions and energy potions to recover their status. Another portion of students had already been eliminated early, lacking even the qualification to enter the third ring. Suddenly, countless pillars of white light descended from the sky, enveloping all the students who had cleared the fourth ring. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All the students instantly vanished from the fourth ring, reappearing in various locations within the third ring as individual teams. At this moment, Yi-Chen appeared inside a pitch-black forest where visibility was extremely low. Fortunately, he had the Eye of Truth talent, which greatly enhanced his vision, allowing him to perform well even in such an environment. Yi-Chen quietly surveyed his surroundings. The dark forest was eerily silent, even the slightest rustle of grass or leaves sounded extremely piercing. The monsters here were patient hunters, hiding on tree branches or in the undergrowth, ready to launch sudden attacks that were nearly impossible to guard against. Yi-Chen sensed the map information provided by the dungeon spirit. The area of the third ring was immense, with nearly 1,000 red dots distributed across the map. Each red dot represents a student. Judging from the distribution on the map, there is a significant distance between everyone. Students won't easily run into each other in the short term. The third ring contains a total of 50,000 common monsters, along with several elite and boss monsters. All monsters must be cleared before one can enter the second ring. Yi-Chen gripped the ancient demon bow tightly. He instantly activated God's shield, and the shield value of 200,000 provided him with a significant sense of security. Snap crunch. As Yi-Chen walked through the dark forest, the dead branches beneath his feet let out sharp, jarring snap crunch sounds. Whiz. A golden stream of light instantly struck a pitch-black monster. Thud. The heavy corpse slammed into the ground. A meter-tall, dark mantis, with sharp twin blades and a body as black as ink, fell dead. As a hunter of the darkness, it never expected to fall before its first strike. It remained in its pouncing stance even in death, sent away in an instant by a single arrow. After the dark mantis fell, Yi-Chen felt his dungeon points instantly increase by 10. It seems a level 31 common monster is worth 10 dungeon points. With 50,000 common monsters in the third ring, that's 500,000 points. It looks like winning first place in the newbie trial will mainly depend on performance in the inner three rings. Yi-Chen looked at the corpse of the dark mantis, deep in thought. Based on a count of 1,000 people, it averages out to only 50 common monsters per person, or 500 dungeon points. In reality, however, the powerhouses can kill far more than 50 monsters in this stage, and they can also kill other students to obtain dungeon points. There were not many students in this patch of dark forest, meaning the monsters here were essentially his for the taking. Furthermore, average students would find it difficult to display their full strength in such an environment. Once ambushed by a monster, they were easily eliminated. Retracting his thoughts, Yi-Chen continued forward. Suddenly, Yi-Chen's eyes lit up. Not far ahead sat an immature B-rank dark attribute resource, Dark Spirit Grass. Under the enhancement of the Eye of Truth, Yi-Chen could clearly see that the dark energy fluctuations in that area were several times denser than elsewhere. Yi-Chen couldn't help but marvel if the A-rank Eye of Truth talent already had such a powerful effect. He wondered what kind of power the SSS rank Divine Insight talent possessed. The only records regarding the SSS rank Divine Insight talent dated back 100 years to the early days of the Great Change, left behind by a king-tier powerhouse. Unfortunately, that individual died young, leaving behind very few accounts. However, treasures were usually guarded by powerful monsters. Yi-Chen scanned the surroundings once more. Soon, Yi-Chen spotted traces of a monster. A 2-meter-tall spider covered in dark patterns was perched on a nearby treetop, watching him greedily. Shadow Spider. Grade, Elite. Level, 31. HP, 310,000. Attack power, 7155. Physical defense, 3155. Magic defense, 3571. Skills, Power of Curse, Silk Spit, Venom. Description: a predator in the darkness, extremely patient with razor-sharp limbs.
It can spit venom and webs. You must not be hit by its webs, or you will become its dinner.
Looking at the monster's attributes, a golden arrow materialized in Yi Chen's hand. Swish, swish.
2 golden arrows pierced through the darkness, striking the shadow spider's body almost simultaneously. Its health bar was instantly emptied. Thud.
The shadow spider tumbled from the treetop.
Yi Chen stepped forward quickly, harvested the dark spirit grass, and placed it into his backpack.
As a B-rank treasure, even though it wasn't fully mature, the dark spirit grass could be sold to the school for at least 1,600 credits, a decent haul. As for the materials from the shadow spider's body, Yi Chen didn't bother harvesting them.
They weren't worth much anyway and couldn't be exchanged for credits.
It's a pity that the newbie trial dungeon doesn't drop gear, otherwise I could have harvested quite a bit. Looking at the corpse of the shadow spider, Yi Chen felt a bit unsatisfied. None of the elite monsters along the way had dropped any gear. It could only be said that these were the rules of the newbie trial dungeon, which still left Yi Chen with some regret. Level 30 gear could still be exchanged for a significant amount of academic credits. As time passed, the number of monsters in the third ring of the newbie trial also grew fewer and fewer. Similarly, the number of students was also steadily decreasing. When they first entered the third ring, there were nearly 1,000 people, but now there were fewer than 600. Yi Chen perceived from the map that most students had already formed groups, primarily divided into 4 major teams. Yi Chen guessed that these were likely the teams led by Lu Ming, Wang Peng, and Lin Tianyu, plus other students who had spontaneously banded together under the pressure of those 3. However, at this moment, 3 clusters of red dots were heading toward Yi Chen, presumably the teams of Lu Ming, Wang Peng, and Lin Tianyu. After all, since only Yi Chen was alone, it was very easy for them to pinpoint his location.
Ding! A notification echoed in everyone's minds.
Only the final 100 monsters remain in the third ring of the newbie trial dungeon.
All monsters have entered a berserk state and will actively seek out humans. Monster coordinates are now displayed on the map.
Yi Chen understood in his heart that the final decisive battle was about to begin. Along the way, Yi Chen had tried his best to avoid areas with people, and they had tacitly refrained from looking for him. After all, in a one-on-one fight, they were no match for him at all. Yi Chen was bold due to his superior skills and was completely unafraid of them grouping up. In fact, he welcomed them banding together. That way, he wouldn't have to hunt them down one by one and could simply eliminate them all at once. Watching the red dots on the map get closer and closer, Yi Chen did not just sit and wait for death. He directly activated the wings of God, and a pair of massive, holy wings appeared behind him. Yi Chen continued to fly higher into the sky. 10 meters, 20 meters, eventually, he leveled off at a height of about 50 meters. It wasn't that he didn't want to fly higher, but rather that the skill level of the wings of God and his own agility attribute could only sustain him at this altitude. Subsequently, Yi Chen charged rapidly toward the teams of Lu Ming, Wang Peng, and Lin Tianyu. His speed, reaching over 100 meters per second, was quickly noticed by them.
"Boss, look at Yi Chen's position. He's actually moving toward us at high speed." Lu Ming's lackeys noticed that Yi Chen, instead of fleeing, was actually accelerating toward them, and one said in utter disbelief.
Alerted by his subordinate, Lu Ming also noticed Yi Chen's bizarre behavior and shouted immediately, "Everyone, stop!" Once everyone had come to a halt, Lu Ming continued, "Since Yi Chen is seeking his own death, we'll wait for him right here.
Everyone, get into formation.
Archers and mages, keep a constant lookout for Yi Chen. Focus fire the moment he appears. Supports, monitor the front line's health and remember to buff the back line.
We're going to make sure Yi Chen never leaves this place.
Assassins, lie in ambush around the perimeter. Once Yi Chen shows up, stealth toward him immediately. Don't hold back your ultimate skills."
Wang Peng and Lin Tianyu made nearly identical deployments.
Their 3 teams were positioned in 3 different directions, while remaining wary of one another. After all, their current cooperation was only temporary. Once Yi Chen was eliminated, the rest would be every man for himself.
There are no eternal enemies, nor eternal friends, only eternal interests.
On the other side, Yi Chen had also noticed their movements. Yi Chen simply smiled faintly and ignored them, instead increasing his speed slightly. Soon, Yi Chen spotted the teams of Lu Ming, Wang Peng, and Lin Tianyu from a distance. Multiple arrows. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 6 golden arrows directly struck the archers in the very back row. Poochie poochie. The sounds of arrows piercing flesh rang out one after another. 6 figures instantly vanished from the newbie trial dungeon, teleported directly to the dungeon hall, where priests rushed forward to provide healing. Archers could be considered the class with the longest attack range, only they could cause even a hint of trouble for Yi Chen. As for mages, although they were also a ranged class, their attack range was far shorter than that of archers unless they were common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank mages, who could easily cover half the dungeon with a single forbidden curse. As for these black iron, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red rank mages before him, Yi Chen completely disregarded them. The other classes were even less of a concern. None of them possessed flight skills, making them nothing more than sitting ducks. Enemy attack! Lu Ming shouted loudly. Everyone looked around but failed to find any sign of Yi Chen. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The arrows fell like rain, golden shafts continuously striking the backline. Look! Yi Chen is in the sky. He actually has a flight skill. Just then, a lackey looked up and suddenly spotted Yi Chen in mid-air. Everyone looked up to see Yi Chen clad in white armor, a pair of massive, holy wings on his back, wielding a long black bow and relentlessly bombarding their backline. Yi Chen actually has a flight skill? Aren't flight skills something only mythic red class holders can master? Our backline can't even block a single arrow of his. This is beyond ridiculous. Yi Chen, do you dare come down and fight us fairly? What kind of hero hides up there shooting arrows from the shadows? Frontline, get over here. Protect the backline. Yi Chen looked down at the chaotic mess and the various insults being hurled at him, simply smiling without saying a word. An archer not shooting from the shadows? What, should I go down there and engage you in melee with a bow? Why are they still so childish when they're all adults? With his flight skill, Yi Chen was now completely invincible. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holders skill. Yi Chen. Retreat! Everyone retreat! We've really kicked a steel plate this time. He's impossible to fight. Wang Peng and Lin Tianyu's teams had also lost many of their backline members. They now fully realized how terrifying Yi Chen truly was. Mastering a flight skill above his level made him untouchable, and combined with that horrific damage output, anyone he touched was dead. Seeing that they intended to retreat, Yi Chen stopped holding back. Explosive arrow. A golden arrow wreathed in flames struck Lu Ming's body directly. Boom! The arrow exploded with a deafening roar. With Lu Ming as the center, all students within a radius of nearly 20 meters were scorched black, instantly vanishing from the newcomer trial dungeon. As for Lu Ming, his life-saving passive was triggered immediately, but it didn't last long. Under the burning damage of tens of thousands per second, it only delayed his inevitable teleportation out of the dungeon by a few moments. This is simply invincible. Even an area of effect skill deals such high damage. Wang Peng and Lin Tianyu glanced at each other, and immediately, a flash of white light erupted. The two of them, along with several subordinates nearby, vanished from the battlefield instantly. Did they use a mass teleportation scroll? Yi Chen watched as Wang Peng, Lin Tianyu, and their followers disappeared in an instant, forming a rough guess in his mind. He then sensed the red dots on the map and found that they were at least several hundred kilometers away from him. Forget it. It wouldn't have meant much even if I killed them all anyway. Yi Chen shook his head. Had they not tried to besiege him and instead quietly let him take first place, none of this would have happened. However, such were the rules of this world. The strong must fight for what they want. In the newbie trial dungeon, there is no danger to one's life. If they didn't even dare to fight here, then in the real world, how would they ever dare to compete? If the strong do not fight, how can they remain strong? In this matter, there is no right or wrong, only opposing sides. Everyone looks out for their own interests, it is merely a conflict of interests. Looking down at the scattered students remaining, Yi Chen did not choose to wipe them all out. Since the leaders were gone, continuing the slaughter would be a waste of time. He immediately transformed into a streak of light. Flying toward the blue dots on the map, he intended to settle things quickly. Finishing off all the monsters and proceeding to the next stage was the priority. Dungeon Hall. At this moment, Lu Ming was charred black all over, receiving treatment from a priest. The newbie trial dungeon only ensures that students are teleported out when they receive fatal damage, but the pain and injuries sustained are not diminished in the slightest. Yi Chen, I underestimated you this time. Just wait until I promote to a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder, and we'll see if you can still be this arrogant. Lu Ming's face was livid as he ground out each word through clenched teeth. However, the movement quickly aggravated the wounds on his face, causing him to grimace in pain once more. He had already deemed Yi Chen his lifelong rival, yet he remained confident that Yi Chen's lead was only temporary. Sooner or later, he would surpass him. Whether it was background or resources, he far exceeded Yi Chen. Yi Chen had merely gained a slight advantage by relying on an early bloodline awakening. With the power of his own bloodline, awakening was only a matter of time. When that moment came, it was anyone's guess who would emerge victorious. Dungeon Hall Monitoring Room. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Lu Ming's defeat wasn't underserved. He couldn't match Yi Chen's damage, nor his attack range. He was essentially a sitting duck. If Lu Ming hadn't provoked Yi Chen, securing second place wouldn't have been much of a problem. What a pity! This is a lack of judgment and overconfidence in one's own strength. I hope Lu Ming learns his lesson. In the next stage, arrange Yi Chen's position further away. Otherwise, we won't be able to see the capabilities of the other students in various aspects. The instructors discussed fervently, offering both praise for Yi Chen and regret for Lu Ming. But this was reality. If one provoked an unstoppable enemy in the real world, there would be no second chances for regret. Especially once one reached the frontier battlefield, a place of mixed crowds where even a random beggar on the street might be a peerless powerhouse. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. After all the monsters in the third ring were cleared, the remaining students were instantly teleported to the second ring. The second ring was similar to the third, except the area was slightly smaller, and the monsters were stronger and more numerous. At this point, fewer than 300 students remained in the second ring. There had been nearly 600 when they first entered the third ring. Although half of them had been eliminated by Yi Chen, it still spoke to the difficulty of the third stage. Yi Chen looked around. The terrain of the second ring was very simple, a vast, boundless grassland. Ding! The prompt from the dungeon spirit sounded once again. Coordinates for all monsters have been displayed. Please proceed to kill them as soon as possible. Red dots for all freshmen now display rankings. Please coordinate your tactics accordingly. Yi Chen couldn't help but be taken aback when he heard the dungeon spirit's prompt. Was this specifically targeted at him? It allowed the other students to avoid him, and at the same time, he noticed his position was far from the crowd, giving him a large area all to himself. Could they be afraid I'll kill them all? Yi Chen thought for a moment and understood instantly. If he ran into them, he would just take them out with a single arrow each. The instructors wouldn't be able to evaluate anyone else's strength at all, so how would they pick their students? Yi Chen's face darkened with frustration. He wasn't a bloodthirsty person. He followed the principle of not attacking unless provoked. As long as others didn't actively come to mess with him, he wouldn't resort to killing. Forget it, forget it. I'll just focus on hunting monsters here. I hope they don't come to provoke me, otherwise all the instructor's hard work will go to waste. Pulling back his thoughts, Yi Chen activated God's wings and flew toward the nearest monster coordinates. Finally, we're away from that killing machine, Yi Chen. Yi Chen is simply too terrifying. No one can stand against him. I used to think Lu Bu was unrivaled under heaven, but I didn't expect. After entering the second ring, Wang Peng, Lin Tianyu, and their group sensed Yi Chen's position and immediately understood the instructor's intentions.
It was a warning for them not to provoke Yi Chen again. This was already the instructors giving them a break. Without Yi Chen around, they felt like they were capable again. Let's go! Clear out the monsters, and then deal with the others. With a grand wave of his hand, Wang Peng quickly made the necessary deployments.
Next, he wanted the instructors to see his true strength.
Lin Tianyu was equally full of confidence. As long as Yi Chen didn't make a move and Lu Ming had already been eliminated, he would be unstoppable. Time continued to pass.
Soon, there were fewer than 10 monsters left in the second ring. At this moment, Yi Chen was leading by a massive margin on the leaderboard.
Yi Chen, current dungeon points, 415,200, current rank, 1. Wang Peng, current dungeon points, 112,500, current rank, 2. Lin Tianyu, current dungeon points, 110,100, current rank, 3. Fu Shishir, current dungeon points, 105,500, current rank, 4. Zhang Yuankai, current dungeon points, 95,500, current rank, 5. Ding Lon, current dungeon points, 91,900, current rank, 6.
Looking at the information on the leaderboard, a slight smile played across Yi Chen's lips. There were only 10 monsters left before entering the first ring, which was a circular map. At the very center stood a monster of world boss caliber. Unlike ordinary bosses, a world boss generally required a team of thousands of people to raid simultaneously to have even a glimmer of hope of taking it down. However, the objective of the first ring was not to kill the boss, but to award dungeon points based on the damage ranking dealt to the boss. First place received a full 200,000 dungeon points, second place 100,000, third place 80,000, and fourth through 10th places 50,000. In other words, barring any accidents, the first place in this newbie trial dungeon had already been locked in by Yi Chen in advance. Even if Yi Chen did not participate in the final ring's world boss, his dungeon points were sufficient to secure first place.
Ding!
The prompt from the spirit of the dungeon sounded once again.
All monsters in the second ring have been cleared.
You will be teleported to the first ring in 1 minute. Please be prepared. Upon hearing the prompt from the spirit of the dungeon, Yi Chen stood quietly in place and waited. He had already consumed stamina and mana potions earlier, and his entire state had been restored to its peak. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Shrouded in countless white lights, the remaining 100 or so students were instantly teleported to the first ring.
Ding!
After entering the first ring, the prompt from the spirit of the dungeon sounded again. Congratulations to everyone for entering the first ring. From this ring onward, you can no longer attack each other. You must work together to deal sufficient damage to the boss. For every 10% damage dealt to the boss, all students will be rewarded with 20,000 credits based on their contribution. Hearing the prompt from the spirit of the dungeon, Yi Chen's eyes lit up. If they could kill the boss, wouldn't that mean a reward of 200,000 credits? Even with only half the contribution, it would be a full 100,000 credits. Of course, if others knew what Yi Chen was thinking, they would surely mock him. One must know that the best result in previous years was only 21% damage dealt to the boss, not to mention that only 100 or so people had made it to the first ring this time. Yi Chen then began to survey his surroundings. The entire first ring was a circular plane map. Several hundred kilometers away, there was a massive dark shadow that seemed to be slumbering. Suddenly, the ground began to vibrate violently. What happened? Is there an earthquake? Brother, this is a dungeon. How could there be an earthquake? Look, what is that? Everyone looked ahead as a massive dark shadow slowly stood up, wielding a giant staff dozens of meters long. Once fully upright, it stood over 100 meters tall. With every step it took forward, the ground shook violently. Yi Chen's eyes widened. This was the first time he had seen such a colossal boss. Soon, the boss's attributes appeared before his eyes. Sky-propping giant ape. Grade, World Boss. Level, 35. HP, 200 million.
Attack power, 250,000. Physical defense, 10,000. Magic defense, 10,000.
Skill, Sky Propping Strike, Earth Cleaver, Landslide, Earth Recovery, Shield of Thick Earth, Earth Mastery. Description 1, an origin demonic beast born at the beginning of the world, possessing extreme destructive power and survivability, capable of controlling the power of the earth. Description 2, this is only a boss projection. Its defensive attributes have been greatly weakened, and it possesses a fatal weakness. Do not despair. By uniting as one, you will have a chance to defeat it. Only 10,000 dual defense? And it has a fatal weakness? Yi Chen looked at the 100-meter-tall sky-propping giant ape before him, lost in thought. According to normal world boss attributes, no one should be able to break its defense, but that would defeat the purpose of the trial. After all, if the boss took no damage no matter how it was hit, or if the damage dealt was slower than its automatic health regeneration, it would be impossible to defeat. The boss is coming, supports, give me buff increments. Standing among the unaligned player group, Yi Chen began to direct the nearby students. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Lights of various colors flashed across Yi Chen's body. He felt his attributes receive a comprehensive boost at this moment. Yi Chen's strength attribute had reached over 13,000 points. In particular, a buff from one of the support girls directly increased his base strength attribute by 20%. Base strength refers to the attribute value after excluding gear percentages. Yi Chen's current base strength was over 6,000 points, so a 20% increase meant a boost of over 1,200 points. This caused Yi Chen to cast an extra glance at the girl. Yi Chen directly activated God's wings and hovered in the air. Although he was only 50 meters high, not even reaching the waist of the sky-propping giant ape, he was ready. However, the wings of God could increase movement speed, allowing Yi Chen to maneuver and position himself more effectively. God's augmentation. Shield of God. Watching the sky-towering giant ape draw closer, Yi Chen immediately activated the Shield of God. The thick barrier provided him with an immense sense of security. The sky-towering giant ape only had an attack power of 250,000. Between Yi Chen's shield and his HP, he could withstand at least one normal attack without dying. Once the sky-towering giant ape entered Yi Chen's attack range, he decisively fired an arrow of darkness. 420,000. It dealt a massive 420,000 damage directly to the sky-towering giant ape. The arrow of darkness would increase the damage the sky-towering giant ape received by 79% for the next 36 seconds. During these 36 seconds, a portion of the damage dealt by everyone to the sky-towering giant ape would be credited to Yi Chen's contribution value. Naturally, since the supports had applied enhancement buffs to Yi Chen, they would also receive a portion of the contribution value every time Yi Chen dealt damage. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Arrows continuously flew from Yi Chen's hand. Each attack dealt over 500,000 damage to the sky-towering giant ape, while simultaneously granting him a shield that could block 100,000 damage. In less than 5 seconds, the sky-towering giant ape had already lost 10% of its HP. At this moment, Yi Chen's name sat high at the top of the contribution leaderboard. Yi Chen, contribution, 9.7%, current rank, 1. Xiao Yufu, contribution, 0.11%, current rank, 2. Jizhua, contribution, 0.02%, current rank, 3. Everyone listed on the contribution leaderboard was a support class holder who had buffed Yi Chen. Among them, the second-placed Xiao Yufu, with a contribution value as high as 0.31%, was the support girl who had increased Yi Chen's base strength attribute by 20%. She had coasted straight into second place. Even she found it unbelievable. She never expected that simply applying a single buff could earn her such a high contribution score. Charge, hurry! Otherwise, we won't even beat the supports. If I had known, I would have buffed Yi Chen too. Now he's too far away, I can't reach him at all. Many supports who failed to buff Yi Chen were green with regret. Wang Pang and Lin Tianyu also began to lead a group of people in a charge. One was a holy knight and the other a dark berserker. Both were melee frontliners. If they didn't charge now, they feared they wouldn't get a single point of contribution. Sky-shattering strike. The sky-piercing great ape swung its massive club heavily against the ground, causing a surge of earthen power to ripple outward.
Rumble. The massive shockwave sent Wang Pang, Lin Tianyu, and all the nearby frontliners flying. Except for Wang Pang and Lin Tianyu, everyone else vanished from the dungeon instantly.
Wang Pang and Lin Tianyu also looked lingeringly fearful. Had they not possessed life-saving gear, they would have been killed instantly as well. After delivering the strike, the sky-piercing great ape seemed to glitch, standing completely still. Could this be the sky-piercing great ape's fatal weakness? Does it fall into a static state after every attack? Yi Chen thought to himself while watching the sky-piercing great ape. Many others had the same suspicion and charged directly toward the boss, hoping to seize this opportunity to deal some serious damage.
Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh.
Yi Chen suddenly discovered that the damage he dealt had doubled. What was originally only over 500,000 damage could now deal over 1 million. It seemed this was a debuff effect that accompanied the sky-piercing great ape when it entered its static state.
Yi Chen felt a surge of joy.
If that was the case, he couldn't be blamed for being ruthless.
Shadow meld.
Yi Chen left a shadow clone in his original spot while his true body instantly appeared in another direction.
Abyssal power.
Rage burst.
Shadowless arrow.
Yi Chen drew his longbow, and a golden arrow materialized. 2 seconds later, a golden arrow pierced through space, instantly appearing before the eyes of the sky-piercing great ape and driving deep into its skull through the eye socket.
50.32 million. Weak point. 50.32 million. Shadow meld bonus damage.
The sky-piercing great ape instantly lost more than half of its HP. Originally, the static state only allowed for double damage, but stacking a weak point attack made it equivalent to 4 times the damage. Rage Burst was a gear skill attached to the Skeleton Lord's Bone Belt, which could increase one's strength attribute by 20%, equivalent to adding another 1,200 points of strength. Finally, stacked with the power of the Abyss, Yi Chen's single shadowless arrow dealt over 50 million damage. Combined with the fact that the first attack from Shadow Meld deals an additional 100% damage, he instantly unleashed a mountain of damage. After dealing such staggering damage, Yi Chen gave the sky-piercing great ape no chance to catch its breath.
Time rewind. Yi Chen followed suit, unleashing another rapid-fire combo. Boom!
The sky-propping giant ape's massive body, standing over 100 meters tall, crashed to the ground.
No one present could react in time.
In less than 3 seconds, the sky-propping giant ape, which still had 90% of its HP remaining, had suddenly dropped dead. Even the sky-propping giant ape hadn't expected that it would bite the dust after only attacking once and taking out a few small fry.
This was simply unscientific.
Ho!
Holy crap! Did some kind of bug trigger? How did such a massive boss just collapse like that? Is this an illusion? Am I still dreaming? WTF? Why are you pinching my thigh? I'm checking to see if I'm dreaming.
Why the hell can't you pinch your own thigh?
Because it hurts. I'm gonna kill you, you idiot. Everyone fell into a state of shock. The scene was simply too unbelievable.
The sky-propping giant ape, which had been so aggressive just a moment ago, had died instantly. It felt like a dream, completely surreal. Dungeon Hall Monitoring Room. At this moment, the instructors here were no better off than the students inside. Every one of them had their eyes wide open, looking as if they had seen a ghost. Even the 2 deans, who were used to seeing big scenes, were so shocked they were speechless.
What just happened?
Dealing over 100 million damage in an instant, even if the sky-propping giant ape's defense attributes were greatly weakened, it shouldn't be like this. The fatal weakness we originally designed for the sky-propping giant ape was that it would fall into a static state for 5 seconds after each attack, during which it would take double damage. Students were supposed to use this window to output as much damage as possible, but what is with this monster Yi Chen? In less than 5 seconds, he directly insta-killed the sky-propping giant ape, which had 200 million HP. This is beyond ridiculous, it's absolutely insane. The younger generation is truly to be feared, truly to be feared. This matter must be reported to the principal.
I believe even the principal couldn't imagine Yi-Chen being able to deal such terrifying damage. After killing the sky-towering giant ape, Yi-Chen checked the contribution leaderboard once again. Yi-Chen, contribution 98.15%, current rank, 1. Xiao Yufu, contribution 0.65%, current rank, 2. Jizwa, contribution 0.12%, current rank, 3. Looking at the rankings on the contribution leaderboard, Yi-Chen couldn't help but let out a slight smile. It could be said that this boss was killed entirely by him alone. Xiao Yufu had secured 0.65% contribution and firmly held second place on the leaderboard just by giving him a single strength amplification buff. It was simply ridiculous. It was clear that the students in the top 10 of the contribution list were all supports who had buffed Yi-Chen. The contribution values of others were pathetically low and completely negligible. I wonder if the instructors are starting to get headaches again. Yi-Chen could imagine the expressions of the instructors in the monitoring room. Such a massive boss was insta-killed by him before anyone else could even start performing. The instructors would likely be struggling with how to select students later. Ding! The prompt from the dungeon spirit rang out again. The freshman trial dungeon has ended. Please be prepared, everyone will be teleported to the dungeon hall in 1 minute. Only at this moment did all the students seem to wake up from a dream. Ho! Holy crap, this is actually real. Yi-Chen actually insta-killed the boss. Is the gap between people really this large? Is this the strength of the national top scorer? Simply terrifying. Ah, my dungeon point ranking has shot up so much. From now on, I'm a loyal fan of Big Boss Yi-Chen. I really envy Xiao Yufu. She got 100,000 dungeon points just by lying down. Comparisons really are odious. Yi-Chen looked at the point leaderboard and found that the rankings had changed significantly compared to before. Yi-Chen, current dungeon points, 615,200, current rank, 1. Xiao Yufu, current dungeon points, 136,600, current rank, 2. Wangpang, current dungeon points, 122,500, current rank, 3. Lin Tianyu, current dungeon points, 120,100, current rank, 4. Fu Shishir, current dungeon points, 115,500, current rank, 5. Jizwa, current dungeon points, 112,100, current rank, 6. After receiving the 100,000 dungeon points for finishing second on the contribution leaderboard, Xiao Yufu soared directly to second place on the overall dungeon point rankings. Even Jizwa, after securing 80,000 dungeon points for third place on the contribution leaderboard, managed to clinch the sixth spot in the dungeon point rankings. The rankings of the other supports also saw significant improvements. It must be said that this group of supports had simply hit the jackpot. Wang Peng's face turned ashen as he looked at the dungeon point leaderboard. Dropping from second to third meant an instant loss of 50,000 academic credits and rewards. Even someone like him couldn't help but feel a pang of heartache. Without much of a wait, countless pillars of white light soon enveloped all the students within the dungeon. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All the students reappeared in the dungeon hall. Most of them had torn clothes and were covered in bloodstains. Yi-Chen alone remained spotless, looking as if he had just returned from a spring outing. The freshman trial for this year is over. I wonder who took first place. It couldn't be Yi-Chen, could it? I asked those freshmen what was going on in there, and not one of them would say a word. That's unlikely. It was probably hard enough for him just to hide until the end. Everyone else was working in teams. Yi-Chen must have had a tough time staying hidden. Unless Yi-Chen took on 100 people by himself and beat them all into submission, there's no way he could have taken first. Everyone here is a one-in-a-million genius from across the Dragon Kingdom. Taking on 100 solo is just too outrageous. Unless this year's freshmen are all frauds. A group of sophomore and junior seniors gathered around, their discussions growing heated. The sophomores in particular, who had been the ones being watched last year, were now gloating at the miserable state of these freshmen, their faces beaming with joyful smiles. The freshmen who had been eliminated early, especially Lu Ming, remained silent as they listened to the seniors' discussion, pretending as if nothing had happened. Attacking one person with hundreds only to be utterly routed was simply too humiliating. As long as they didn't speak, no one would know.
They would wait until their strength improved before trying to reclaim their pride. Even if someone accidentally let it slip, the seniors would likely treat it as a joke. No one would believe it, as the feat was simply too absurd. Never mind one versus hundreds, even one versus dozens would be a staggering achievement. Just as the freshmen remained silent and the seniors continued their chatter, a large group of people emerged from the dungeon hall monitoring room.
The entire hall instantly fell silent.
The simultaneous appearance of over 100 experts at the diamond rank or higher created a massive sense of pressure, even with their auras restrained. Suyu stepped onto the rostrum, his eyes scanning all the freshmen below. He said in a deep voice, "The freshman trial dungeon has officially concluded. In this freshman trial, some of you performed exceptionally well, while others performed quite poorly.
One step ahead means staying ahead at every step.
I hope those who achieved good results do not become arrogant. The road ahead is still very long. However, those who performed poorly should not be discouraged.
Know your shame and find the courage to improve. In the future, you will need to put in even more effort to catch up with those ahead of you."
Suyu paused for a moment, then fixed his gaze on Yi Chen, who stood out from the crowd like a crane among chickens. He continued, "In this freshman trial dungeon, the final stage boss was killed for the first time. Student Yi Chen's contribution reached a staggering 98.15%, breaking Goody University's highest historical record. As such, he is hereby awarded an additional 200,000 credits." Hiss. As soon as he finished speaking, the crowd below erupted into an uproar, followed by the sound of everyone sucking in a cold breath.
What? The boss of the final stage of the freshman trial was killed? Did I hear that right? You didn't hear wrong.
What's even more ridiculous is that Yi Chen accounted for 98.15% of the contribution alone.
That's even more insane than the boss being killed. That's basically equivalent to soloing the final boss. What kind of monster did this year's freshman class produce?
The first place prize for the freshman trial is 200,000 credits, killing the final boss yields another 200,000, and with this extra 200,000 credit reward, doesn't that mean Yi Chen has nearly 600,000 credits just upon entering the school? To be able to kill even the final boss, my defeat was not in vain. Whether it was the upperclassmen watching or the freshmen who had been eliminated early, everyone was so shocked they began to question their lives. Some even began to wonder if Dean Suyu had had too much to drink and was talking nonsense. But seeing that so many instructors remained silent, they had no choice but to accept this magical reality. The way everyone looked at Yi Chen changed. This guy is a beast. All the upperclassmen present had experienced the freshman trial dungeon themselves, so they naturally knew how terrifying the final boss was. Being able to solo such a terrifying boss completely shattered their understanding of reality. This kind of strength was far beyond even the most outstanding seniors who had already graduated. Moreover, by raking in nearly 600,000 credits right at the start, he had achieved dungeon freedom. He would never have to worry about not having enough credits to enter a dungeon again.
Envy, shock, worship. All sorts of gazes were fixed on Yi Chen, each different from the last. Ahem.
Suyu looked at the boiling crowd below and cleared his throat. Instantly, the entire dungeon hall fell silent again.
He then continued, "Next, the free selection of mentors will begin.
As everyone knows, each mentor has different areas of expertise and different requirements for recruiting students.
This is a mutual selection process.
In the coming days, mentors can develop exclusive teaching plans for you, map out class growth routes, and answer any doubts you may have on your class path. Of course, you can also choose not to have a mentor and instead attend the public lectures of various teachers directly, or consult them during class. As long as you can pass the assessments for each academic year, the school will not impose any restrictions on you. You are free to choose your own way of learning.
Finally, Yi Chen, come with me. Everyone else, get moving."
As his voice fell, Suyu arrived at Yi Chen's side and, within a few breaths, led Yi Chen away from the dungeon hall. The others also scattered instantly, running to their preferred mentors to inquire about their admission requirements.
Office of the Dean of the Combat Academy.
Suyu sat behind the desk, while Yi Chen sat opposite him.
Student Yi Chen, your strength has greatly exceeded our expectations. For a peerless genius like you, an average mentor might actually lead you astray, so I suggested to the principal that he take you as his student. However, the principal feels that your class path is very steady and solid, far better than his was at your age, and suggests that you simply continue following your own plan. But if you have any questions, you can ask me directly. If I cannot answer them, I can contact the principal to find an answer for you. We believe you will surely grow into a second sword god and become a stabilizing pillar of the Dragon Kingdom. Yi Chen couldn't help but feel a bit surprised upon hearing Su Yu's words. But on second thought, it was indeed the case. He possessed a system with the resources of Imperial Capital University. He might soon grow to the level of the sword god. Right now, he only lacked some theoretical knowledge of high-level class holders, which he could entirely look up himself in the library. His class growth route was completely different from others. Even common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank powerhouses could not plan for him in advance unless he revealed everything about the system. But that was absolutely impossible. The secret of possessing a system must remain buried in his heart. Subsequently, Su Yu took out an orb emitting a faint glow from his backpack and continued, "This is the mysterious gift awarded by the sword god himself to the first place finisher of this freshman trial. Its name is the EXP Orb. It can boost gained EXP by 100%, which will greatly accelerate your leveling speed." Yi Chen. Yi Chen had some choice words he wasn't sure he should say. After obtaining the system, the EXP he gained from a single instance often exceeded the limit already. A further 100% boost would be useless. To others, it might be a priceless treasure, but for him, its effect was extremely limited. Looking at Yi Chen, whose large eyes were filled with immense confusion, Su Yu couldn't help but ask, "Do you have any questions?" Yi Chen's thoughts whirled, and he immediately said, "I just wanted to ask, what is the principle behind this EXP orb?" Su Yu smiled and said, "First of all, do you know what EXP actually is?" Yi Chen shook his head. EXP is essentially a form of origin energy. After we slay monsters, the world rules reward us with this origin energy to enhance our strength. Generally speaking, EXP is stored using our bodies as a container, which is why we can only store up to 10 times our current express limit. However, once the body integrates the EXP orb, all obtained EXP will be automatically stored within the EXP orb, which then amplifies the EXP. When we need to increase our own level or skill levels, we can directly mobilize the EXP from the EXP orb. After hearing Su Yu's explanation, Yi Chen's eyes lit up, and he quickly asked, "Then how much EXP can the EXP orb store?" Su Yu held up a finger and said slowly, 100 billion. Upon hearing Su Yu's answer, Yi Chen was dazed by the sheer pleasant surprise. 100 billion EXP, doesn't that mean he would never be restricted by the EXP limit again, and not a single point of EXP would ever go to waste? Moreover, what was originally a 10,000-fold EXP amplification has now directly become 20,000 times. This is simply incredible. Doesn't that mean I can use the EXP orb to stall my level and keep farming low-level monsters? Yi Chen continued to ask. Su Yu couldn't help but laugh as well. "It's not as outrageous as you think. Since EXP is rewarded by the world rules also prevent class holders from exploiting this loophole. Once you have slain a certain number of monsters of a specific level, you will no longer receive EXP. This numerical value is different for every level, and normally, it won't affect us at all. For instance, if you slay 10,000 rabbits at level 1, you won't gain any more EXP from the 10,000 in first rabbit. But generally, no one does that. If you have that kind of time, you might as well level up quickly. The further you go, the more ways there are to obtain EXP. Yi Chen came to a sudden realization after hearing this. This was knowledge that only high-tier class holders were likely to possess. If he hadn't come to Ancient Capital University, he might never have learned about this in his entire life. This also made Yi Chen determined to make time to head to the library and properly catch up on high-tier class holder knowledge. Taking the EXP orb from Su Yu's hand, Yi Chen looked at the orb emitting a faint fluorescence, the joy in his eyes nearly overflowing. With the EXP orb, Yi Chen could not only obtain a 20,000-fold EXP amplification, but more importantly, it solved the EXP limit problem that had been troubling him.
From this moment on, Yi Chen no longer had to worry about the EXP he gained being wasted for nothing.
Yi Chen activated his mental power, and the EXP orb in his hand transformed into specks of white light, slowly merging into his body through the skin of his palm. Yi Chen could sense the EXP orb, residing within his mental sea.
With a single thought, he could draw EXP from it to level up himself or his skills, though at the moment, it was completely empty.
Dean Su, I have 2 more matters that require your assistance. First, I used my special recruitment reward to exchange for a stock of giant spirit grass. I now need to find a diamond tier or even king tier alchemist to help me concoct the giant spirit potion. Second, I have 3 S-grade spirit gems, and I would like to exchange them for 3 strength gems. Suyu couldn't help but be slightly surprised when he heard that Yi Chen possessed 3 spirit gems. Obtaining spirit gems was extremely difficult. They could only be acquired by clearing secret realms and dungeons, and even then, one had to achieve an overall S-rank evaluation for a chance to obtain them. However, remembering how Yi Chen had instant-killed the sky-towering giant ape in less than 5 seconds, Suyu quickly felt at ease. With strength like Yi Chen's, acquiring such treasures was not a difficult task. Suyu said generously, "No problem. Give me the giant spirit grass and the 3 spirit gems, and I'll have my secretary handle it immediately." After handing over the giant spirit grass and the 3 spirit gems, Yi Chen bid Suyu farewell and left the office. Walking through the campus of Ancient Capital University, Yi Chen decided to spend the rest of the day at the library to cram knowledge about high-level class holders. The library of Ancient Capital University was divided into 7 floors. Each floor stored books regarding different class holder tiers. Students were only allowed to view books up to 3 tiers higher than their own level, a rule meant to prevent students from being overly ambitious and losing touch with reality. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Activating his god's wings, Yi Chen's movement speed increased significantly, and he soon arrived at the university library. Upon entering the library, Yi Chen headed straight for the 4th floor. He planned to start with diamond tier books and work his way down. After all, the diamond tier was not far off for him. Wind rules, from entry to mastery. On the application of shadow rules in assassin classes. The evolution paths of 103 types of low-level bloodlines. Yi Chen? At this moment, Yi Chen's mind was filled with massive confusion. What was all this about? Why was this completely different from his understanding of class holders? Yi Chen shook his head and headed down to the 1st floor of the library. Ancient Capital University, Complete Guide to Level 3050 Dungeons. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. The Encyclopedia of Common Treasures. Yi Chen, Now this is the formula I remember. Setting aside the massive confusion in his mind, Yi Chen decided to start from the 1st floor and work his way up slowly, otherwise, he would be completely bewildered. No wonder the school had such restrictions, allowing students to only view books 3 tiers above their own level. It was truly impossible for someone at the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red level to comprehend knowledge at the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red level. Soon, Yi Chen was deeply immersed in the ocean of knowledge. The next morning, the sun was shining brightly. Yi Chen woke up early to wash up, and after eating a hearty breakfast, he headed straight for the dungeon hall. Through his diligent study in the library yesterday, Yi Chen knew that Imperial Capital University had a total of 3 level 35 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red dungeons. These 3 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red dungeons were the Mist Forest, the Dark Cave, and the Shattered Snow Mountain. At the same time, Yi Chen learned that because dungeons could be cleared repeatedly, the probability of obtaining precious treasures was much smaller than in a secret realm. Excess rewards would only be issued after breaking a dungeon's all-time record. The more the record was improved, the better the rewards.
Furthermore, each person could only claim a record-breaking reward for a specific dungeon once. However, the dungeons at Imperial Capital University had existed for a long time, and with various strategies constantly iterating, breaking the historical records had become increasingly difficult. Take these 3 level 35 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red dungeons for example. No one had broken their records for nearly 30 years. Thus, trying to claim those excess rewards was as difficult as reaching for the moon in the highest heavens. At this moment, quite a few students were gathered in the dungeon hall, including freshmen as well as sophomores and juniors. The moment Yi Chen stepped into the dungeon hall, swoosh! All sorts of gazes turned toward Yi Chen simultaneously. The national top scorer, the one who soloed the final boss of the freshman trial dungeon, and the one who had amassed nearly 600,000 credits since the start of the term. Any one of these feats was enough for people to etch Yi Chen's name deeply into their minds. Without a doubt, Yi Chen was currently the top celebrity at Imperial Capital University. Moreover, as time passed and more information circulated, Yi Chen's terrifying strength gradually became recognized by the public. I heard that in yesterday's freshman trial dungeon, Yi Chen took on hundreds of opponents alone without any pressure at all. That's nothing. I heard Yi Chen insta-killed a boss with 200 million HP in just 2 arrows. He's simply not human. I heard he used a forbidden technique that can't be used again for at least a year, and it might even shorten his lifespan. Otherwise, it would be too ridiculous. Yi Chen turned a deaf ear to the discussions around him and walked straight toward the dungeon entrance. Yi Chen, are you entering a dungeon? Do you need me to support you? Suddenly, a girl appeared before Yi Chen with a bashful look on her face. It was the support girl from yesterday, Xiao Yufu. Yi Chen smiled and said, "No thanks, the dungeon I'm going to is too dangerous." Without overthinking it, Yi Chen politely declined her. To him, a support was unnecessary. An extra person would only serve to split the EXP and offer no other benefit. Afterward, Yi Chen didn't pause and arrived in front of a dungeon portal. Long before arriving, Yi Chen had already exchanged for a dungeon ticket via the Ancient Capital University app. Physical tickets weren't required to enter dungeons. The dungeon gates would automatically connect to the school's system to verify dungeon eligibility in real time. Yi Chen placed his palm into the indentation of the dungeon gate. Beep. Identity authentication passed. Dungeon eligibility verified. Please select the dungeon difficulty. Abyssal difficulty. Buzz. A pillar of white light descended from the sky, enveloping Yi Chen within it. Whoosh! Yi Chen's figure instantly disappeared from the dungeon hall. Did I hear that right? Yi Chen actually chose abyssal difficulty? Solo common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red dungeon. Even a fully equipped team composed of the top 50 students in the grade could easily wipe in nightmare difficulty. Abyssal difficulty is several times harder than nightmare difficulty. Is he out of his mind? Could it be that Yi Chen let it go to his head after using a forbidden technique to insta-kill the sky-piercing giant ape? This kind of mindset is dangerous. He probably hasn't ever cleared a dungeon before and doesn't know the horror of abyss difficulty. It's very likely. As a class holder from a commoner background, he had no way of obtaining the qualifications to enter a dungeon before starting university. Sigh, I hope Yi Chen realizes the difficulty is wrong and gets a chance to use a teleportation stone to escape. This isn't like the freshman trial dungeon where you're automatically teleported out upon taking fatal damage. Dungeon, Forest of Mists. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Level, 35. Difficulty, Abyss. Level restriction, 30-40. Party size limit, 110 players. Introduction, a sudden mist has shrouded this forest. Under the mist's erosion, all monsters have mutated once again, gradually gaining mastery over the power of the fog. They move like ghosts within the haze. Be extremely wary of the eerie hunters in the mist, or their sharp claws will ruthlessly tear out your heart. Ding! Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red dungeon.
Current dungeon difficulty, Abyss. Party size, 1 person. After a brief wave of dizziness, Yi Chen arrived at the Forest of Mists dungeon. At the same time, some basic information regarding the Forest of Mists dungeon surfaced in his mind. Yi Chen looked around and found himself in a mist-filled forest where everything was dead silent. Crack! Yi Chen took a step forward, as if triggering some sort of mechanism. Points of light began to flicker one after another in the mist ahead: red, green, purple. Simultaneously, the surrounding mist began to churn violently as shrill, piercing cries echoed out. Only then did Yi Chen realize that those multicolored points of light were the eyes of monsters. Every single monster was staring fixedly at him, as if they had spotted some rare treasure. Mist Bat Enhanced. Grade, Common. Level, 40. HP, 880,000. Attack Power, 21,552. Physical Defense, 8,251. Magic Defense, 7,741. Skills: Demonic Voice, Screech, Mist Body, Life Drain. Introduction: the most common monsters in the Forest of Mist. They crave fresh blood and hide within the fog to deliver a fatal blow when least expected. Mist Demon Wolf. Mist Python. Mist Mantis. Various monsters slowly closed in on Yi Chen from all directions. Looking at the attributes of the surrounding monsters, Yi Chen couldn't help but marvel it truly lived up to its reputation as an abyss difficulty dungeon. If these monsters were in a normal difficulty dungeon, they could easily serve as bosses, yet in the abyss difficulty, they were merely the most basic mobs. No wonder the dungeon guides suggested that it was best to form a full 10-person elite squad of level 40 players before attempting it, specifically requiring at least 2 powerful hidden class mages to lead, or even better, a legendary class mage. Every monster in the Forest of Mist possessed the passive skill Mist Body, which reduced physical damage taken by 50% but increased magic damage taken by 100%. Without a powerful magic-based class leading the team, clearing the dungeon was essentially hopeless. However, to me, they are nothing more than chickens and dogs. A sharp glint flashed in Yi Chen's eyes as he gripped the ancient demon bow, a golden arrow condensing in his hand. The slaughter had officially begun. Wings of God. Shield of God. God's Augmentation. After activating his shield and buff skills, Yi Chen flew directly into the air and unleashed an explosive arrow at the monsters below. Rumble. Large swaths of trees collapsed as thick smoke rose from the forest, ignited by raging flames. 507,705. 86,232. Burn. Since the explosive arrow dealt fire damage, it inflicted double damage on the monsters. The HP of every monster caught in the explosion dropped to less than 1/3. Under the burning damage of over 80,000 per second, this group of monsters would fall within 4 seconds. Yi Chen ignored them and immediately changed direction, launching an attack on the monsters coming from another side. Multiple arrows. Swish, swish, swish. Golden arrows streaked out incessantly, mowing down the monsters like grass despite their 50% physical damage reduction. Log: successfully killed a level 40 Mist Bat 5 levels above your own. Gain 12 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for killing an enemy 5 levels higher. Log: successfully killed a level 40 Mist Demonic Wolf 5 levels above your own. Gain 12 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for killing an enemy 5 levels higher. Log: successfully killed a level 40 Mist Giant Python 5 levels above your own. Gain 12 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for killing an enemy 5 levels higher. Yi Chen went on a killing spree at a rate of 2 monsters per second. In less than 15 seconds, the 30+ monsters on the other side were completely wiped out. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, and Mythic Red dungeons grant a 4x EXP multiplier. Abyss difficulty grants a 5x EXP multiplier. When stacked, these provide a total 20x EXP multiplier. Combined with the 100% EXP boost from the EXP orb, a single common monster could provide Yi Chen with 1,200 base EXP. In just a dozen seconds, Yi Chen's EXP orb had accumulated over 800 million EXP, a staggering amount that was beyond anyone's imagination. After wiping out this wave of monsters, Yi Chen didn't linger and continued flying straight ahead. The shorter the dungeon clearance time, the greater the rewards for breaking historical records. Yi Chen went all out, unwilling to waste a single second. While a dungeon's map size and monster count were far inferior to a secret realm, the monster density was extremely high, which usually posed a major obstacle to clearing the dungeon. However, these obstacles meant nothing to Yi Chen. He simply crushed them with sheer force. After clearing 2 more waves of monsters, Yi Chen finally arrived before the final boss. Looking at the monsters ahead, there was 1 commander tier boss, 3 elite monsters, and dozens of common mobs, the standard configuration for a dungeon boss encounter. Lord of the Mist strengthened. Grade, Commander. Level, 40. HP, 3.85 million. Attack power, 79,558. Physical defense, 28,997. Magic defense, 29,661. Skills, Mist Blade, Mist Spear, Mist Guard, Mist Heal, Super Mist Body. Description: the ruler of the Mist Forest. Originally just an ordinary lich, it happened to master the power of the mist by chance and corrupted all the monsters in this forest, becoming the undisputed ruler of this land. Mist Sentinel strengthened. Grade, Elite. Level, 40. HP, 1.56 million. Attack power, 31,558. Physical defense, 22,551. Magic defense, 21,776. Skills: Guardian Heart, Power of Regeneration, Mist Sacrifice, Mist Body. Description: the loyal guard of the Lord of Mists, possessing a guardian's heart. As long as they remain alive, all damage taken by the Lord of Mists will be passively sustained by them. Their powerful regenerative power allows for rapid HP recovery. Looking at the attributes of the Lord of Mists, Yi Chen grinned. The passive skill, Super Mist Body, can reduce physical damage taken by 90%, but increases magic damage taken by 200%. It is a nightmare-like existence for all physical classes. Furthermore, all damage received by the Lord of Mists will be prioritized and sustained by the Mist Guards. In other words, the Lord of Mists will only take damage once all 3 Mist Guards are dead. However, the Mist Guards possess the regenerative power skill, giving them extremely strong recovery capabilities. Additionally, the Lord of Mists can provide shields and healing for the Mist Guards. One could say that if the damage output is insufficient, it is impossible to cause any damage to the Lord of Mists at all. However, Yi Chen already had a countermeasure in mind. Looking at the massive 2.6 billion EXP stored in the EXP orb, Yi Chen made a move with a thought. Log: Thunder Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 2. Log: Thunder Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 3. Log: Thunder Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 21. After consuming over 100 million EXP, Yi Chen successfully leveled Thunder Arrow up to level 21. Thunder Arrow level 21, active skill. After charging for 1 second, fires a Thunderbolt Arrow, dealing 1000% attack power as lightning damage to the target while paralyzing them for 7 seconds. Costs 400 MP, cooldown, 20 seconds. After Thunder Arrow reached level 21, its damage increased from 600% to 1000%, the paralysis duration increased by 2 seconds, and the cooldown was reduced by 10 seconds, essentially catching up to the damage of a level 1 Shadowless Arrow. However, Thunder Arrow deals lightning damage and can inflict a paralysis effect, having a different focus than Shadowless Arrow. When facing a passive skill like Super Mist Body, which is a massive headache for physical classes, Thunder Arrow can deal triple damage, whereas Shadowless Arrow can only deal 10% of its damage. Different skills have different miraculous effects in various scenarios. The more types of skills a class holder masters, the more ease they will have when facing different situations. Dark Arrow. Swoosh. A golden arrow, wreathed in wisps of black energy, streaked toward the Lord of Mists. Simultaneously, a golden arrow imbued with flames followed closely behind. Boom!
The explosive arrow erupted the moment it contacted the Lord of Mists, followed by a massive explosion. The HP of the common monsters near the Lord of Mists instantly plummeted to critical levels. They wailed incessantly under the searing burn of the flames.
Damn little bug, I'm going to tear you to pieces.
Under this sudden assault, the Lord of the Mist instantly flew into a rage, letting out a series of grating howls. Surges of mist began to envelop all nearby monsters. Wrapped within the mist, the HP of every monster continuously recovered, only to drop again under the relentless burning damage.
It's all over.
Yi Chen looked down at the enraged Lord of the Mist, the corners of his mouth curling into a slight smirk.
Shadow meld. Thunderbolt arrow.
Thunder crackled incessantly in Yi Chen's hand. After charging for a second, an arrow shimmering with the power of lightning streaked through the air.
Empowered by the force of thunder, the arrow moved as fast as a bolt of lightning. Rumble.
The health bars of the Lord of the Mist and the 3 Mist Guards were instantly emptied, and they collapsed heavily to the ground. In that single instant, the Lord of the Mist suffered over 20 million points of damage. Even if its health had been several times higher, it could never have withstood such terrifying power. Log successfully killed a level 40 Mist Guard 5 levels higher. Gained 360 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for being 5 levels under. Log successfully killed the level 40 Lord of the Mist 5 levels higher. Gained 1.2 billion EXP includes a 200% bonus for being 5 levels under. After slaying the Lord of the Mist, Yi Chen stood quietly in mid-air, waiting for the dungeon settlement. A few seconds later, the burning damage from the explosive arrows finished off the remaining monsters, and the dungeon completion notification followed immediately.
Ding!
Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red dungeon.
Clear time, 2 minutes 25 seconds. Time rating, SSS. Personal rating, SSS. Overall rating, SSS. Dungeon rewards will be distributed automatically shortly. Looking at the overall evaluation of the dungeon clear, Yi Chen wasn't surprised at all. A clear time of 2 minutes and 25 seconds is decent enough. I should be able to get some good loot, Yi Chen thought to himself. Before tackling the Mist Forest dungeon, Yi Chen had already researched the relevant records. The historical record for the fastest clear of the Mist Forest on Abyss difficulty was 20 minutes and 52 seconds. It was set 30 years ago by an elite team led by the Flame God. It was said that besides the Flame God, who held the legendary class God of Magic, the team included 2 other mages with hidden classes no weaker than legendary ones. Only through the coordination of these 3 incredibly powerful glass cannon mages were they able to secure the 20-minute 52-second record. This feat had slashed the previous all-time record for the Mist Forest dungeon from 35 minutes down to 20. Dungeon 3520. Since then, for 30 long years, no team had been able to break that record. Until today, when Yi Chen finally shattered the all-time record for the Abyss difficulty of the Forest of Mists dungeon once again. And he didn't just break it, he shortened the time to under 3 minutes, creating a monumental feat that would never be surpassed. Buzz. Just as Yi Chen was reflecting on the achievement, the dungeon rewards arrived as expected. A treasure chest emitting a multicolored glow appeared before Yi Chen's eyes. Forest of Mists Dungeon Chest SSS. Description: a top-tier treasure chest obtainable only with an SSS comprehensive rating. It has the potential to yield precious treasures up to SSS rank. Yi Chen looked at the SSS rank dungeon chest before him, fragments of knowledge regarding dungeon chests flashing through his mind. In a dungeon, killing monsters does not directly drop gear or various treasures. Rewards are only granted through the dungeon chest upon completion. The higher the overall evaluation of the dungeon clear, the higher the rank of the dungeon chest. At the same time, different dungeon difficulties have different ceilings for the overall evaluation. For instance, if one chooses normal difficulty, the evaluation ceiling is B rank. Choosing elite difficulty sets the ceiling at a rank. Only by choosing Abyss difficulty is it possible to obtain an SSS rank dungeon chest. Without hesitation, Yi Chen opened the dungeon chest directly. Ding! Congratulations! You have received the following rewards.
S40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red 40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red 40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill 40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red 40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. In view of the challenger's outstanding performance and breaking the record for the fastest dungeon clear, an additional reward has been triggered. Reward 1, SSS Rank Treasure Win Gem. Reward 2, S Rank Talent Power Control. It seems the rewards given by dungeons are far inferior to those from secret realms. Looking at the treasures from the dungeon chest, Yi-Chen couldn't help but frown slightly. However, he soon felt relieved. After all, secret realms are one-time occurrences, whereas dungeons can be cleared repeatedly. This fact alone dictates that dungeon rewards are far less substantial than those of secret realms. A secret realm is equivalent to giving out all rewards at once, while a dungeon is a steady stream, providing rewards slowly over time. However, a dungeon's energy is also limited, though it constantly recovers. Generally, under the school's control, they can basically be maintained indefinitely. Still, compared to others clearing the dungeon, Yi-Chen's harvest was quite bountiful. S Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. Adding those two skill books, they could also be sold for a significant amount of academic credits. Of course, these were just the basic rewards. Once the reward for breaking the all-time record was factored in, the value became immeasurable. Yi-Chen began to check the attributes of the Wind Gem. Wind Gem. Quality, SSS. Description: a gem containing a large amount of wind rules, capable of accelerating the speed of comprehending wind rules. Wind rules. Yi-Chen looked at the wind gem thoughtfully. Through yesterday's crash course on high-level class holder knowledge, Yi-Chen knew that after advancing through Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, and Mythic Red ranks, one must comprehend the power of rules to advance to a Diamond class holder. The power of rules can be applied to skills, significantly enhancing their potency. After becoming a Diamond class holder, one can even use the power of rules to create their own unique skills. Of course, comprehending the power of rules is extremely difficult. Countless individuals are stuck at this bottleneck, unable to break through to the Diamond rank for a long time. Only by mastering the power of rules can one become a truly powerful individual. The lifespan of an ordinary class holder is roughly 100 years, but once they comprehend the power of rules and advance to Diamond rank, their lifespan reaches 500 years. It could be said that only by mastering the power of rules does one become a true class holder, completely shedding their mortal coil and truly entering the gateway of the class holder's path. Yi-Chen carefully put the Wind Gem into his backpack and then examined the talent light orb representing Power Control. Power Control S rank, your control over strength is greatly enhanced. Every 1 point of strength grants an additional 50% attack power. Upon seeing the attributes of Power Control, Yi-Chen's eyes whitened instantly. For Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, and Mythic Red rank class holders, 1 point of strength increases attack power by 4 points. An additional 50% means an extra 2 points. Furthermore, as the class holder's rank increases, this bonus will become increasingly terrifying. Currently, Yi-Chen's strength attribute is as high as 10,000 points, meaning he can directly gain over 20,000 extra attack power. Factoring in the bonuses from Divine Arrow, Yi Chen's final attack power has directly broken the 100,000 mark, simply terrifying. Yi Chen quickly grasped the Yi power control, talent light orb in his palm and activated his mental energy. A flash of white light merged into the center of his brow. Yi Chen clearly felt his control over strength enhance once more, and a slight smile tugged at the corners of his mouth. After storing all the rewards in his backpack, Yi Chen activated the teleportation stone and reappeared in the dungeon hall. Look, isn't that Yi Chen? He came out in less than 3 minutes. That's normal. In an abyss difficulty common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank dungeon, if you don't come out early, you'll just die inside. Sigh, I hope Yi Chen isn't hit too hard by this. Abyss level common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade dungeons aren't meant to be soloed in the first place. I hope he realizes this fact soon and stops acting so blindly impulsive. He's just gotten arrogant, thinking he is invincible. Now he knows how high the sky really is. Sigh, what a waste of a dungeon ticket. Even if you have plenty of credits, this isn't the way to throw them away. After emerging from the Misty Forest dungeon, Yi Chen walked straight toward the entrance of the Dark Cave dungeon. Yi Chen placed his palm into the indentation on the dungeon gate. Beep. Identity authentication passed. Dungeon eligibility verified. Please select dungeon difficulty. Abyss difficulty. Buzz. A beam of white light descended from the sky, enveloping Yi Chen. Whoosh. Yi Chen's figure vanished from the dungeon hall once again. Ho! Holy crap, why did he go into the abyss difficulty of Dark Cave again? This. Yi Chen hasn't gone crazy, has he? Everyone, look! The all-time high record for the abyss difficulty of Misty Forest has been updated. Crap, the record was broken? It couldn't be that Yi Chen cleared it, right? Brother, what are you thinking? How could Yi Chen possibly have that kind of ability? The Misty Forest dungeon is a nightmare for physical classes usually, only mage classes choose that dungeon. Brother, you must have looked at the wrong dungeon, right? The all-time record for the abyss difficulty of Misty Forest hasn't changed in 30 years. It was set by a team led by Lord Flamegod, and they nearly broke the 20-minute mark, shaving off over 10 minutes from the previous record. Since then, no one has been able to break it. Holy crap, it's true! Everyone, come over and look. Soon, more and more people gathered in front of the dungeon leaderboard to check the results. And at that glance, everyone turned to stone, eyes wide in disbelief at the scene before them, even beginning to doubt if there was a glitch in the dungeon leaderboard. Fastest clear record for Misty Forest Abyss. First place, Yi Chen's party. Party member, Yi Chen. Clearance time, 2 minutes 25 seconds. Upon seeing this record, everyone fell into a dead silence. 2 minutes and 25 seconds? Could this be the clearance record for normal difficulty? Everyone rubbed their eyes and widened them, looking again with serious and meticulous focus. Then, another wave of uproar erupted. Holy crap, it's actually real! Yi Chen actually soloed the Mist Forest dungeon on abyss difficulty by himself. And it only took 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Is he even human? A physical class soloing the Mist Forest dungeon on abyss difficulty in under 3 minutes. Can someone tell me what the hell is wrong with this world? Did he use a forbidden technique again? Is Yi Chen not going to have many days left to live? This is the most outrageous thing I've ever encountered in my life. Bar none. I seriously suspect there's a problem with the dungeon rankings. Hurry up and get a teacher to check it. I think there's a problem with the dungeon itself. Maybe the monsters on abyss difficulty were nerfed to the point where they're weaker than those on normal difficulty. Hee, I'm going to go try it out. Less than a minute later, a disheveled figure appeared in the dungeon hall. It was the same guy who just said he was going to try it. Holy shit, brothers, I almost kicked the bucket in there. As soon as I entered, a mob of small monsters with attributes almost as high as a boss surrounded me. I was so scared I teleported out immediately.
Brother, I truly admire your courage. You must really be tired of living. Since there's nothing wrong with the dungeon, then Yi-Chen just entered the dark cave dungeon, could it be? No way, is he going to break the records for all level 35 dungeons today? Too terrifying. Even common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red rank powerhouses were far inferior at this level. Standing in the crowd, Lu Ming also felt his vision go dark, unable to believe that Yi-Chen was actually this terrifying. Originally, he had already made an appointment with his teammates, preparing to enter the dungeon together to try and catch up with Yi-Chen as soon as possible. But seeing this scene before him, he had already begun to doubt whether he could ever catch up to Yi-Chen in his lifetime. Why must the world have a Chen if it already has a Ming? Dungeon, Dark Cave. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Level, 35. Difficulty, Abyss. Level requirement, level 30-40. Party size, 110 players. Introduction, countless monsters dwell within the deep, subterranean dark caves. They haunt the shadows, ready to tear any intruder to pieces with their razor-sharp claws. Ding! Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red dungeon. Current dungeon difficulty, Abyss. Party size, 1 player. After a brief moment of dizziness, Yi-Chen arrived at the Dark Caves dungeon. Visibility inside the cave was extremely low, with only a faint glow emanating from some unknown bioluminescent plants on the rock walls. Fortunately, Yi-Chen possessed the A-rank talent True Sight, allowing him to remain completely unaffected even in such harsh conditions. Let's begin! After confirming his surroundings, Yi-Chen gripped the ancient demon bow and began attacking the monsters in the distance. Swish! 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 Golden arrows repeatedly pierced through the darkness, and one monster after another collapsed. Log successfully killed a level 40 cave spider while 5 levels below. Gain 12 million EXP includes 200% bonus EXP for killing a target 5 levels higher. Log successfully killed a level 40 shadow bat while 5 levels below. Gain 12 million EXP includes 200% bonus EXP for killing a target 5 levels higher. Log successfully killed a level 40 armored fiend corpse while 5 levels below. Gain 12 million EXP includes 200% bonus EXP for killing a target 5 levels higher. Yi-Chen swept through the area. No monster could withstand more than 3 of his arrows. Soon, Yi-Chen arrived before the final boss. With a thought, Yi-Chen began upgrading Shadowless Arrow. Log, Shadowless Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 2. Log, Shadowless Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 3. Log, Shadowless Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 31. After spending over 500 million EXP, Shadowless Arrow successfully reached level 31. At this moment, there was still over 7.5 billion EXP remaining in the EXP orb. Shadowless Arrow level 31, active skill. After charging for 2 seconds, fires a powerful arrow that deals 1600% attack power damage. The arrow travels through space to hit the target directly. Consumes 500 MP cooldown, 45 seconds. After upgrading Shadowless Arrow to level 31, its damage multiplier increased by 600%, and the skill cooldown was reduced by 15 seconds. Immediately after, Yi-Chen began leveling up the skill, Shadow Meld. Log, Shadow Meld upgraded successfully. Current level, 2. Log, Shadow Meld upgraded successfully. Current level, 3. Log, Shadow Meld upgraded successfully. Current level, 31. After spending another 500 million EXP, Shadow Meld also successfully reached level 31. Shadow Meld level 31, active skill. Leaves a shadow clone at your current position for 8 seconds. You can teleport to any location within a radius of agility x 4 meters, ignoring obstacles, while entering a stealth state. The first attack deals an additional 250% damage and breaks stealth. Consumes 800 MP cooldown, 45 seconds.
Upon reaching level 31, the duration of Shadow Meld's Shadow Clone increased by 3 seconds, and the skill cooldown decreased by 15 seconds. Furthermore, the teleportation radius improved from Agility X1 to Agility X4, significantly enhancing Yi Chen's survivability and escape capabilities. More importantly, the damage bonus for the first attack increased from 100% to 250%, taking Yi Chen's burst potential to a whole new level. I'll use you to test these skills. Yi Chen looked at the Shadow Spider King before him, a faint smile playing on his lips. Shadow Meld. Shadowless Arrow. Yi Chen drew his longbow as a golden arrow condensed on the string. 2 seconds later, the golden arrow pierced through space, instantly embedding itself into the head of the Shadow Spider King. Boom! The massive body of the Shadow Spider King crashed to the ground. Log successfully killed the level 40 Shadow Spider King while being 5 levels below. Gained 1.2 billion EXP includes a 200% bonus for the 5-level gap. Even without the empowerment of the Dark Arrow, I can instantly deal over 20 million damage. Yi Chen nodded, highly satisfied with the damage output. Boom! Following that, Yi Chen unleashed an explosive arrow. All the monsters instantly lost half their HP. He then turned his gaze toward the 3 elite mobs. Super multiple arrows. Swish. 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 In less than a second, the 3 elite monsters collapsed one after another. Log successfully killed a level 40 Shadow Guard while being 5 levels below. Gained 360 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for the 5-level gap. Log successfully killed a level 40 Armored Guard while 5 levels under, gaining 360 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for killing enemies 5 levels higher. Before long, all the remaining common mobs were incinerated one by one. Log successfully killed a level 40 Cave Spider while 5 levels under, gaining 12 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for killing enemies 5 levels higher. Log successfully killed a level 40 Shadow Bat while 5 levels under, gaining 12 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for killing enemies 5 levels higher. Ding! Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Dungeon. Clear time, 1 minute 17 seconds. Time rating, SSS. Personal rating, SSS. Overall rating, SSS. Dungeon clear rewards will be distributed automatically shortly. Not bad, the speed improved this time. Yi Chen wasn't surprised it was another SSS grade overall evaluation. However, seeing that the clear time was half of what it was last time, he was still very satisfied. A treasure chest radiating multicolored light appeared before Yi Chen's eyes. Dark Cave Dungeon Chest SSS. Description: a top-tier treasure chest that can only be obtained with an SSS overall evaluation. It has a chance to drop precious treasures up to SSS grade. Yi Chen didn't open the dungeon chest immediately. Instead, he put it directly into his backpack, planning to open it later along with the other dungeon chests. Immediately after, he used a teleportation stone and reappeared in the dungeon hall. Yi Chen didn't linger. After appearing in the dungeon hall, he walked straight toward the entrance of the Shattered Snowy Mountain dungeon. Flash! In a flash of white light, Yi Chen vanished from the dungeon hall once again, entering the abyss difficulty of the Shattered Snowy Mountain dungeon. At this moment, the dungeon hall erupted in a frenzy once more. In less than 2 minutes, Yi Chen had reappeared in the dungeon hall and then entered the abyss difficulty of the Shattered Snowy Mountain dungeon. Witnessing this series of maneuvers by Yi Chen, everyone was left in a state of confusion. What was going on? Did he seriously clear the Dark Cave dungeon in less than 2 minutes? Everyone rushed to check the Dark Cave dungeon leaderboards. Dark Cave Abyss fastest clear record. First place, Yi Chen's party. Party members, Yi Chen. Clear time, 1 minute 17 seconds. Upon seeing this dungeon clear record, everyone turned to stone once again. He had just cleared the Abyss difficulty Mist Forest dungeon in 2 minutes and 25 seconds, and now he had cleared the same Abyss difficulty Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red level dungeon, Dark Cave, in just 1 minute and 17 seconds. This was simply beyond ridiculous. It was completely unscientific. And completely defied all logic for a class. One must realize that before this, the fastest clear time for the Abyss difficulty Dark Cave dungeon was 25 minutes and 55 seconds. Now, it had been cleared in a mere 1 minute and 17 seconds? Everyone began to wonder if they had failed to check the calendar before heading out today, to have encountered something so outrageous. How can I ever catch up to Yi-Chen? Standing in the corner, Lu Ming had already started to shut himself off from the world. Going from his initial peak of self-confidence to his current state of questioning life itself, Lu Ming suspected that Yi-Chen was a punishment sent from the heavens specifically for him. To encounter such an overwhelming rival right at the start of his career as a class holder. Do you think Yi-Chen can clear the Abyss difficulty Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon just as quickly? I think it's highly unlikely. He might even fail. Shattered Snow Mountain is different from other dungeons. The moment you enter Shattered Snow Mountain, you are immediately faced with all the monsters and the boss. It gives you no room to breathe at all. Being besieged by so many powerful monsters, just thinking about it is terrifying. I believe in Yi-Chen he has created too many miracles. Facing so many monsters at once is too difficult for a solo player. Without a reliable frontline tank and support, one wouldn't be able to withstand a single wave of attacks from that many monsters. I heard Yi-Chen has a flight skill, he could kite them from the air and slowly wear them down. It's useless. Many monsters in the Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon possess long-range attack skills. Unless he can attack from several thousand meters up in the sky, which is clearly impossible. The students were all abuzz with discussion. Even though Yi-Chen had already performed miracles, most people still held little hope for him clearing the Abyss difficulty Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon. Dungeon, Shattered Snow Mountain. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red. Level, 35. Difficulty, Abyss. Level requirement, 30-40. Player limit, 110 persons. Introduction: this is a shattered corner of the ancient snow mountains, where countless ice and snow monsters reside. They are a united tribe. Once an outsider invades, they will swarm out in full force to collect the intruder's head as a trophy. Ding! Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red dungeon. Current dungeon difficulty, Abyss. Party size, 1 person. After a brief moment of dizziness, Yi-Chen arrived at the Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon. Before Yi-Chen could even survey his surroundings, he discovered hundreds of monsters surging toward him from not far away. Wings of God. Shield of God. Enormous, holy wings unfurled as Yi-Chen took to the sky, pulling back to create distance. God's augmentation. Explosive arrow. Boom. A massive explosion resounded within the monster swarm. However, the damage dealt by the explosive arrow was reduced by nearly half, likely due to the suppression of the fire element by the ancient snow mountain. Yi-Chen shook his head, not paying it much mind. Super multiple arrows. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Countless golden arrows rained down continuously. Log, successfully killed a level 40 ice spider 5 levels higher, obtaining 12 million EXP. Includes an additional 200% EXP bonus for being 5 levels higher. Log, successfully killed a level 40 frost golem 5 levels higher, obtaining 12 million EXP. Includes an additional 200% EXP bonus for being 5 levels higher. Log, successfully killed a level 40 ice tiger 5 levels higher, obtaining 12 million EXP. Includes an additional 200% EXP bonus for being 5 levels higher. As the small mobs at the front line continued to fall, Yi-Chen finally caught sight of the boss. A stone giant over 10 meters tall, covered entirely in frost, appeared before Yi-Chen's eyes. Shadow Meld. Shadowless Arrow. Without hesitation, Yi-Chen unleashed his strongest single-target combo. Boom! Shadowless Arrow struck the Frost Golem King squarely in the chest, instantly dealing over 20 million damage. With a single blow, the Yi Frost Golem King's health bar was completely depleted, and it crashed to the ground.
Log, successfully killed level 40 Frost Golem King while 5 levels below. Gained 1.2 billion EXP extra 200% EXP bonus for 5 level gap.
After the Yi Frost Golem King fell, all the remaining monsters seemed to descend into a frenzy.
Volley after volley of frost spears shot toward Yi Chen.
Faced with this rain of frost spears, Yi Chen ignored them entirely, his eyes filled with disdain. The frost spears shattered against Yi Chen's shield, unable to pose any threat to him whatsoever. Swish swish swish. The arrows from Yi Chen's hand were relentless, pouring out damage like a golden glowing Gatling gun.
Log, successfully killed level 40 Frost Golem Commander while 5 levels below. Gained 360 million EXP extra 200% EXP bonus for 5 level gap. Log, successfully killed level 40 Frost Wolf while 5 levels below. Gained 12 million EXP extra 200% EXP bonus for 5 level gap. Ding!
Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Dungeon.
Clear time, 28 seconds. Time rating, SSS. Personal rating, SSS. Overall rating, SSS. Dungeon clear rewards will be distributed automatically shortly. Not bad.
I love dungeons where you don't have to hunt for mobs.
Wiping them all out in one go is so satisfying. Looking at the clear time, Yi Chen couldn't help but beam with joy.
The mechanics of Shattered Snow Mountain were perfect for speedrunning. He had cleared every monster in under 30 seconds. Yi Chen decided to use all 17 remaining Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, and Mythic Red grade tickets on the Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon. This place was the ultimate leveling spot. One clear yielded roughly 5.5 billion EXP. Finishing all 17 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, and Mythic Red grade dungeon tickets meant Yi Chen could rake in over 90 billion EXP.
And it would take less than 10 minutes. Absolutely terrifying. Buzz. A treasure chest radiating multicolored light appeared before Yi Chen. Shattered Snow Mountain Dungeon Chest SSS. Description: a premium chest obtainable only with an SSS overall rating.
It has a chance to drop precious treasures up to SSS rank.
Yi Chen stashed the dungeon treasure chest into his backpack, then activated the teleportation stone, reappearing in the dungeon hall. Next.
Swish. A flash of white light flickered, and Yi Chen vanished from the dungeon hall, entering the abyss difficulty Broken Snow Mountain dungeon once again.
Holy crap, am I seeing things? Yi Chen just came out of the Broken Snow Mountain dungeon and went right back in.
Quick, go check the dungeon leaderboards for Broken Snow Mountain. A large crowd of people rushed to check the dungeon rankings for Broken Snow Mountain. Broken Snow Mountain Abyss fastest clear record.
First place, Yi Chen's party. Party members, Yi Chen. Clear time, 28 seconds. Holy shit, this is insane. Is that even a record a human can achieve? TW. 28 seconds? What kind of sorcery is this? It dropped directly from 28 minutes and 31 seconds to 28 seconds. Could this guy be a true god reincarnated? This is way too perverted. Is this a trend where the harder the dungeon is, the shorter his clear time becomes? Does Yi Chen's strength have no ceiling?
He always manages to produce results beyond imagination.
I suspect he has obtained a true god's inheritance. It's possible. If he obtained a true god's inheritance, having such strength would be understandable. Brother, you don't actually believe Yi Chen has a true god's inheritance, do you?
True gods are high and mighty deities. Why would they pay attention to a tiny ant?
Incredible, simply incredible. Battle Academy, Dean's office. A series of urgent knocks sounded, and then Su Yu's secretary entered the office. Dean Su, Yi Chen is terrifying.
He just broke the historical records for 3 level 35 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, and Mythic Red grade dungeons. Suyu kept his head down, looking at documents as he spoke. With his strength, isn't it normal to break a few historical records for common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade dungeons? What's there to make a fuss about? No, he soloed abyss difficulty common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade dungeons, and directly compressed the time to under 3 minutes. Suyu's secretary spoke up urgently. Suyu, who had been looking down at documents, snapped his head up instantly and stared at the secretary with a look of utter disbelief. He wondered if she had lost her mind, to actually utter something so preposterous. Are you sure you didn't misspeak? The abyss difficulty common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade dungeon? And it was a solo run? Suyu asked, his brow furrowed deeply. Yes. Many students saw it. Upon hearing the secretary's confirmation, Suyu quickly opened the ancient capital university's back-end system to check the dungeon leaderboards. Mistwood Forest Abyss fastest clear time, 2 minutes 25 seconds. Dark Cave Abyss fastest clear time, 1 minute 17 seconds. Shattered Snow Mountain Abyss fastest clear time, 28 seconds. Looking at the dungeon records before him, Suyu fell into a deep state of contemplation. Could it be that he hadn't woken up yet? Clearly, the secretary's claim of under 3 minutes was an understatement. The Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon on abyss difficulty had been cleared in under 30 seconds. Is this even something a human is capable of? Even a reincarnated true god wouldn't be this terrifying. No, I have to notify the principal. Yi Chen's talent has exceeded everyone's imagination. Inside the Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon, Yi Chen once again placed the dungeon chest into his backpack. At this moment, looking at the over 30 billion EXP stored in his EXP orb, Yi Chen prepared to level up his skill levels. Otherwise, after finishing the remaining 14 runs of the Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon, the EXP in the EXP orb would surely overflow. Log, Intermediate Archer Mastery upgraded successfully. Current level, 31. Log, Intermediate Archer Mastery upgraded successfully. Current level, 32. Log, Intermediate Archer Mastery upgraded successfully. Current level, 100. After spending over 26 billion EXP, Intermediate Archer Mastery was directly raised from level 30 to level 100. Intermediate Archer Mastery level 100, passive skill. Increases all attributes by 1000 points, and increases movement speed, attack speed, and critical rate by 100%. Increases arrow range and flight speed by 100%. Looking at the attributes of the level 100, Intermediate Archer Mastery, a slight smile appeared on the corner of Yi Chen's mouth. Compared to Intermediate Archer Mastery, at level 30, all attributes had increased significantly. Especially the 100% critical rate. As long as a monster had no crit resistance, he could deal double damage with every single hit. It was simply terrifying. After finishing the skill upgrades, Yi Chen activated the teleportation stone and reappeared in the dungeon hall. However, before long, Yi Chen entered the Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon once again. Soon, the remaining 14 runs were all completed, taking less than 5 minutes in total. With his attack speed and critical rate reaching 100%, Yi Chen's clearing efficiency surged once more, pushing the fastest clear record for Shattered Snow Mountain down to a staggering 12 seconds. However, since each person can only receive the reward for breaking a historical record once per dungeon, this only updated the data on the dungeon leaderboards. It was better than nothing, but only just. Looking at the over 80 billion EXP stored in the EXP orb, Yi Chen decided to head back and give it some careful thought before upgrading his skills. Since a class holder can only receive rewards for breaking dungeon historical records 3 times per rank, Yi Chen had no intention of continuing to grind other dungeons. He activated Shadow Meld to leave the dungeon hall, then toggled on God's Wings and flew toward Villa number 001 on Azure Dragon Mountain. The crowd in the dungeon hall watched as Yi Chen's shadow clone gradually faded away, only then realizing that he had already departed. A moment later, the place erupted in excitement once again. Holy crap, I just witnessed history. clearing 20 abyss difficulty common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red dungeons in less than 10 minutes. I believe this achievement is not only unprecedented but will never be surpassed. Soloing the abyss difficulty shattered snowy mountain in 12 seconds. I doubt even a reincarnated true god could pull off a score like that. Living in the same era as him is our luck, but also our misfortune. We are witnessing the growth of a true god seed. I believe Yi Chen's future achievements will far exceed anyone's imagination. I'm sold. From now on, Yi Chen is my lifelong idol. No one understands Yi Chen better than I do. He is absolutely a reincarnated true god. Azure Dragon Mountain, Villa number 001. Yi Chen was currently sitting on the sofa, contemplating how to utilize the 80 billion plus EXP in his EXP orb. The Divine Arrow skill can condense energy arrows, which act as a piece of arrow gear. It can be used for both basic attacks and skills. It is my core skill and has the highest priority. Having made up his mind, Yi Chen began leveling up the Divine Arrow skill. Log, Divine Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 72. Log, Divine Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 73. Log, Divine Arrow upgraded successfully. Current level, 121. After spending over 40 billion EXP, Yi Chen's Divine Arrow jumped directly from level 71 to level 121. Divine Arrow level 121, active skill. An energy arrow condensed from MP consumes 1 MP. The energy arrow possesses 130% attack power. The energy arrow can be directly added to total attack power as gear. After Divine Arrow reached level 121, its attack power increased by 50%. Yi Chen's current base attack power was as high as 70,000, which meant an increase of over 35,000 attack power. At this point, Yi Chen's total attack power reached a staggering 160,000. Not even a diamond class holder possessed such terrifying offensive strength. Of course, diamond class holders benefit from the power of laws, allowing them to deal far higher damage than Yi Chen currently could. However, once Yi Chen masters the power of laws himself, he will likely be able to hold his own even against king-tier opponents. After upgrading Divine Arrow, Yi Chen raised all his skills below level 51 to level 51. Generally speaking, most skills undergo a massive leap in power once they reach level 51. After upgrading all his skills, less than 10 billion EXP remained in the EXP orb. Yi Chen decided to save the rest for a rainy day. Next, Yi Chen took out 19 dungeon treasure chests from his backpack, each radiating a multicolored glow. 2 of them were SSS grade dungeon treasure chests containing bonus rewards for breaking historical records, while the rest were standard SSS grade dungeon treasure chests. First, Yi Chen opened the Dark Cave dungeon treasure chest SSS. Ding! Congratulations! You have received the following rewards. S40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. 40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. 40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Skill. 40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. 40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. In view of the challenger's outstanding performance and for breaking the dungeon's fastest clear record, a bonus reward has been triggered. Reward 1, SSS grade treasure gem of power. Reward 2, S grade talent physical mastery. Then, Yi Chen opened the Shattered Snow Mountain Dungeon Treasure Chest SSS, which included the bonus rewards. Ding! Congratulations! You have received the following rewards. S40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. 40 common white. uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red 40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill 40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red 40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold. Legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. In view of the challenger's outstanding performance and for breaking the dungeon's fastest clear record, a bonus reward has been triggered. Reward 1, SSS Grade Treasure Immortal Gem Fragment. Reward 2, S Grade Talent Unyielding Strength. Finally, Yi-Chen opened the remaining 17 standard Shattered Snow Mountain dungeon treasure chests SSS all at once. A mountain of various gear and treasures piled up before him, and Yi-Chen quickly began to take stock of the haul. There were 19 S-grade treasures in total. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red skill. Plus 2 SSS grade treasures and 2 S grade talents. Yi-Chen could not wait to check the attributes of the 2 SSS grade treasures. Gem of Power. Quality, SSS. Description, a gem containing a vast amount of the law of power. It can accelerate the speed of comprehending the law of power. Immortal Gem Fragment. Quality, SSS. Description, a gem fragment containing the power of immortality, from which a small amount of immortal power can be extracted. Looking at the 2 SSS grade treasures before him, Yi-Chen frowned deeply. The Gem of Strength could accelerate the speed of comprehending the rules of strength, similar to the Gem of Wind. Yi-Chen had no doubts about this. However, this immortal gem fragment, which allowed for the extraction of a small amount of immortal power, left Yi-Chen thoroughly confused. Even after cramming knowledge about high-level class holders yesterday, Yi-Chen remained completely ignorant as to what this immortal power actually was. This immortal power might involve the king level, or even common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, or mythic red levels. Yi-Chen thought to himself as he stowed the 2 SSS grade treasures into his backpack, deciding to ask Dean Suyu in person what this immortal power was when the opportunity arose. Next, Yi-Chen examined the talent light orb representing Constitution Control. Constitution Control S rank, your control over your constitution is greatly enhanced. Every 1 point of constitution provides an additional 50% bonus to HP in physical defense. Upon seeing the attributes of Constitution Control, Yi-Chen wore an expression that said as expected, since the naming was far too similar to Strength Control. Yi-Chen held the talent light orb representing Constitution Control in his palm and activated his mental energy. A flash of white light occurred, instantly merging into the center of his brow. Yi-Chen clearly sensed his control over his constitution strengthening once more, resulting in a significant boost to both his HP and physical defense. Following that, Yi-Chen checked the talent light orb representing Unyielding Strength. Unyielding Strength S rank, when receiving fatal damage, you are immune to that damage and gain a 5-second invincibility state. Simultaneously, you recover 20% of your maximum HP per second. Cooldown, 12 hours. After seeing the attributes of Unyielding Strength, Yi-Chen was overjoyed. It turned out to be an incredibly powerful life-saving talent. Not only could it negate fatal damage, but it also granted 5 seconds of invincibility. One must realize that a full 5 seconds of invincibility could completely turn the tide of a battle, and his HP would be fully restored by the time the invincibility ended. It was truly an essential skill for survival. Furthermore, this talent could be triggered once every 12 hours, giving Yi-Chen's survivability an epic enhancement. Without hesitation, Yi-Chen quickly activated the Unyielding Strength talent light orb. With a flash of white light, the talent was successfully mastered by Yi-Chen. After mastering the 2S rank talents, Yi Chen put the other gear, skills, and treasures into his backpack. Yi Chen took a cursory glance and noticed that while there were some gear and skills he could use, his current level was not yet high enough. He currently has 2 level 35 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red secret realm summoning stones and 1 level 40 master tier secret realm summoning stone in his possession. Yi Chen plans to reach level 50 directly after clearing these 3 secret realms, at which point he will claim the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder promotion quest. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder 70 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. Once he promotes to a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder, the system will activate new functions. Only then will he truly possess the power to protect himself. Yi Chen intends to master all the high-level class holder knowledge he lacks at the ancient capital university after his promotion to common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder, and then head to the frontier battlefields for training. He wants to experience the true world of class holders. The frontier battlefields are where all-powerful class holders reside long-term. The minimum requirement to enter these battlefields is to be a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. However, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holders can only join the military and lack the freedom to act independently. Only upon becoming a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder can one choose to join specialized agencies. Many of these agencies operate solo, which suits Yi Chen perfectly. Thinking of the vast world about to unfold before his eyes, Yi Chen was filled with fighting spirit. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red class holder. With a resolute gaze, Yi Chen looked at the scenery outside the window and murmured to himself. Half an hour later, Yi Chen reappeared in the villa's living room. Immediately after tallying all the dungeon loot, Yi Chen used 2 level 35 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red secret realm summoning stones. Clearing each secret realm took only about 10 minutes on average. This was due not only to the massive increase in Yi Chen's output capacity but also to the significant boost in movement speed after Wings of God reached level 51. Wings of God level 51, active skill. Uses divine power to condense a pair of divine wings on the body, granting the ability to fly while increasing movement speed by 300%. Continuously consumes 5 MP per second. Cooldown, 15 seconds. After Wings of God reached level 51, it provided a direct 300% increase to movement speed, allowing Yi Chen's speed per second to reach a truly terrifying level. Unless it was a diamond grade class holder who had comprehended the laws of wind, it would be virtually impossible to keep up with Yi Chen's movement speed. Naturally, Yi Chen secured SSS rank comprehensive evaluations for both secret realms without any suspense. Yi Chen only took a cursory glance at the secret realm rewards before stowing them in his backpack, planning to examine them thoroughly after clearing the final level 40 master grade secret realm. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red secret realm EXP. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red dungeon secret realm Yi Chen EXP. At this moment, Yi Chen's EXP Pearl contained over 30 billion EXP. He intended to save this to upgrade his aura skills after promoting to a common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red class holder. Next, Yi Chen took out the level 40 master grade secret realm summoning stone that had dropped from Abyssal Demon Bruno. He activated it with his mental energy. A person-sized white spatial vortex appeared before Yi Chen's eyes. Yi Chen stepped directly into it, vanishing instantly from the villa's living room. Simultaneously, the spatial vortex gradually contracted until it disappeared completely. After a brief wave of dizziness, Yi Chen regained his senses instantly. As his strength increased, the discomfort caused by spatial teleportation became weaker and weaker. Yi Chen surveyed his surroundings. The entire world was devoid of sunlight. As far as the eye could see, there were vast white snowfields and towering ice mountains.
Bone-chilling winds howled past incessantly. Ding! Log, entered the Abyss Shard's secret realm. The quest panel has been updated. Please check the quest panel for details. Upon receiving the log notification, Yi-Chen quickly opened the quest panel and found a detailed introduction regarding the secret realm. Katrin's Ice and Snow Domain. Rank, Master. Level, 40. Clearance requirement, slay the Lord of the Secret Realm Katrin, Lord of Frost. Current progress, 01. Description: this is a fragment of the first floor of the Abyss. After the first floor was completely shattered, this domain of ice and snow drifted into the endless void, waiting for the day it can return to the great abyssal world. Seeing the updated secret realm information on the quest panel, Yi-Chen grew thoughtful. As expected of a secret realm summoning stone dropped by Abyssal Demon Bruno, it's actually another fragment of the abyss's first floor. According to Yi-Chen's knowledge, secret realms were all fragments of real, existing worlds. After the Lord of the Secret Realm was cleared, the world could plunder the Secret Realm's world source to continuously strengthen itself. At the same time, the world would grant different rewards based on the challenger's evaluation. One could say that among the secret realms surrounding the Blue Star world, the Abyss Fragment's secret realms were the most numerous, yet they also possessed the highest level of difficulty. Basically, very few people were able to clear these specific secret realms. However, to Yi-Chen, an Abyss Fragment's secret realm was nothing more than a source of pure benefits. Wings of God. Gripping the ancient demon bow in his hand, Yi-Chen decisively activated Wings of God and soared continuously toward the sky. After Wings of God reached level 51, combined with the enhancement of his own attributes, Yi-Chen was fully capable of staying suspended in the air at an altitude of several hundred meters. Overlooking the world of ice and snow below, Yi-Chen quickly discovered traces of monsters. God's Shield. Yi-Chen first activated God's Shield. After reaching level 51, the attributes of God's Shield had also been significantly improved. God's Shield level 51, active skill. Uses divine power to condense a shield around the body, capable of blocking damage equal to strength x 70. Consumes 500 MP cooldown, 15 seconds. With Yi-Chen's current strength attribute reaching 12,000, God's Shield could provide him with a massive shield value of over 800,000. In this level 40 Master Tier secret realm, even the final boss would be unable to break this shield value in a single hit, greatly enhancing Yi-Chen's safety. Looking at the attributes of the monsters below, Yi-Chen felt a hint of surprise. Frost Magic Hound Enhanced. Grade, Common. Level, 50. HP, 1 million. Attack Power, 25,887. Physical Defense, 10,261. Magic Defense, 10,115. Skills, Ice Spike, Frost Shield, Blizzard, Ice Explosion. Description: the most common monster in the realm of ice and snow. They are pack-dwelling demonic creatures. Once targeted by them, it is a fight to the death. A level 40 secret realm actually contains level 50 monsters? Yi-Chen was quite surprised looking at the monsters' attributes. But on second thought, this secret realm allowed up to 20 people to enter simultaneously. Furthermore, once class holders reached level 40, many of them already had their gear and skills fully configured. For an elite 20-person class holder squad, facing level 50 monsters was considered normal. But since the monster levels are so high, I'll raise my level to 45 first. Yi-Chen thought to himself. As long as his level was at least 5 levels lower than the monsters, he could enjoy the full 200% bonus EXP reward. It could be said to be quite a bargain. Log, level up successful. Current level, 36. Log, level up successful. Current level, 37. Log, level up successful. Current level, 45. Spending just over 10 million EXP, Yi-Chen's level soared to 45. Compared to the over 30 billion EXP stored in the EXP orb, this was a mere drop in the bucket. After reaching level 45, he could finally equip the level 40 gear he had previously looted from Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, and Mythic Red dungeons. Soon, most of Yi Chen's gear was completely refreshed, and his overall strength saw another massive boost.
Finally, Yi Chen took out 2 gear upgrade scrolls. With 2 flashes of light, the level of the ancient demon bow was instantly raised to level 45. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, weapon. Level, 45. Strength plus 2511. Having upgraded the ancient demon bow, a golden arrow materialized in Yi Chen's hand. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Currently, Yi Chen's critical hit rate was a staggering 100%, with every single arrow dealing over 1,000,000 damage. Each golden arrow that fell signaled the end of a Frost Demon Hound's life. The logs continued to scroll across his screen. Log, successfully killed a level 50 Frost Demon Hound 5 levels above yours. Gain 9.6 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for being 5 levels under. Log, successfully killed a level 50 Frost Demon Hound 5 levels above yours. Gain 9.6 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for being 5 levels under. Looking at the EXP provided by the Frost Demon Hounds, a faint smile played on Yi Chen's lips. The Master Level Secret Realm offered 16x EXP, meaning each Frost Demon Hound yielded as much as 9.6 million EXP. Based on the monster density of a Master Level Secret Realm, this single wave would grant at least 20 billion EXP. After clearing the monsters below, Yi Chen continued flying forward. Soon, a second wave of monsters appeared before his eyes. Frost Great Eagle Enhanced. Rank, Common. Level, 50. HP, 1.05 million. Attack Power, 28,887. Physical Defense, 10,572. Magic Defense, 10,295. Skill, Eagle Strike, Wing Slash, Mass Ice Spike, Frost Blade. Description, the aerial overlord of the Frost Realm. A social monster with an absolute sense of territorial airspace, it shows no mercy to intruders. Super Multiple Arrows. Swoosh. 15 streaks of golden light flashed past, and 15 Frost Giant Eagles were instantly killed, falling from the sky one after another. Log, successfully killed a level 50 Frost Giant Eagle while 5 levels under, gaining 9.6 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for being 5 levels under. Log, successfully killed a level 50 Frost Giant Eagle while 5 levels under, gaining 9.6 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for being 5 levels under. Log, successfully killed a level 50 Frost Giant Eagle while 5 levels under, gaining 9.6 million EXP includes a 200% bonus for being 5 levels under. Looking at the attributes of Super Multiple Arrows, Yi Chen nodded with satisfaction. After reaching level 51, Super Multiple Arrows had become far more powerful than it was at level 31. Super Multiple Arrows level 51, active skill. Fires 15 arrows at once, dealing 200% attack power damage to 1 or more targets, reducing target movement speed by 60% for 8 seconds, and restoring HP equal to 60% of damage dealt. Consumes 300 MP cooldown, 5 seconds. Both the number of arrows and the damage had seen massive improvements, especially the arrow count, which had increased several times over. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Yi Chen's current attack speed allowed him to fire more than 20 arrows per second. The golden arrows, continuously streaking out like a giant overlapping net, shot toward the Frost Giant Eagles ahead. The Mass Ice Spike spells released by the Frost Giant Eagles also continuously converged toward Yi Chen. Yi Chen ignored them completely, letting the massive ice spikes hurtle toward him without any intention of dodging. Bang, bang, bang. The giant ice spikes shattered upon hitting the shield surrounding Yi Chen. The damage they dealt was not even as much as the shield value Yi Chen regenerated in a single second. In less than 3 seconds, there wasn't a single Frost Giant Eagle left in the sky. The snow below was littered with the corpses of Frost Giant Eagles and steaming blood that refused to freeze for a long time. Without stopping, Yi Chen continued to fly forward. Wherever he went, not a single monster could withstand the power of one of Yi Chen's arrows. Even elite monsters were forced to perish in resentment under Yi Chen's arrows. 10 minutes later, Yi Chen arrived before a massive snow-capped mountain. At the foot of the mountain sat a luxurious ice palace. Yi Chen launched continuous attacks toward the ice palace, causing the entire structure to shake violently as walls collapsed one after another. Monsters kept swarming out of the palace, and soon Yi Chen spotted the final boss of this secret realm, Katrine, the Lord of Frost.
Katrine, Lord of Frost Enhanced. Grade, Ancient. Level, 50. HP, 15.25 million. Attack power, 215,571. Physical defense, 85,102. Magic defense, 105,578. Skills, Roar of Ice, Glacial Soul, Frozen Frost Star, Ice Seal, Frozen Tomb. Introduction: the absolute ruler of the ice and snow domain, she wields immense frost power.
All her enemies are destined to become ice sculptures in her collection.
The moment Katrine, Lord of Frost appeared, Yi Chen immediately activated Shadow Escape.
Having reached level 51, the attributes of Shadow Escape had been significantly enhanced. Not only did the teleportation radius reach agility x 10 meters, but the bonus damage for the first attack after becoming invisible reached a terrifying 500%.
Shadowless Arrow.
Hidden within the void, Yi Chen drew his longbow to its limit. 2 seconds later, a golden arrow instantaneously appeared right in front of Katrine, Lord of Frost. Before she even realized what was happening, Katrine, Lord of Frost collapsed instantly. Log successfully killed the level 50 Lord of Frost, Katrine, while being 5 levels under.
Gained 3.84 billion EXP, includes a 200% bonus for the 5-level gap. After reaching level 51, the damage of Shadowless Arrow became unimaginably terrifying.
An arrow dealing a staggering 2,500% of attack power instantly inflicted over 30 million damage on Katrine, Lord of Frost. The subsequent Shadow Hide explosion was even more horrific, dealing 5 times the damage of the Shadowless Arrow itself. In other words, at that exact moment, Yi Chen's single shot erupted for over 200 million damage. Even if Katrine, Lord of Frost, had 10 more lives, she wouldn't have been able to withstand this single arrow from Yi Chen. Following the death of Katrine, Lord of Frost, the 2 boss-level Guardian commanders at her side were instantly struck dumb. They had no idea how their top boss had just kicked the bucket in the blink of an eye. Roar! The 2 Guardian commander bosses let out a roar, instantly flying into a violent rage. Poochie Poochie! The arrows from Super Multi-Shot followed in rapid succession, the sound of projectiles sinking into flesh ringing out continuously. Rumble! The sounds of 2 corpses hitting the ground echoed through the air. Log successfully killed a level 50 Frost Knight commander while 5 levels under. Gained 960 million EXP, includes a 200% bonus for being 5 levels under. Log successfully killed a level 50 Frost Mage commander while 5 levels under. Gained 960 million EXP, includes a 200% bonus for being 5 levels under. The 2 Guardian commander bosses had followed their superior to the grave just a single second later. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Arrows continued to whistle through the air, and before long, all the monsters had collapsed to the ground. Yi Chen landed smoothly from the air and began picking up the gear, treasures, and skill books glowing with various colors on the ground. He then swept them all into his backpack. Ding! The Secret Realm settlement notification arrived as expected, and the log began scrolling frantically. Congratulations! You have successfully cleared the master-level Secret Realm Katrine's Frozen Domain. Clear time, 12 minutes 47 seconds. Time rating, SSS. Personal rating, SSS. Overall rating, SSS. Secret Realm clearance rewards will be distributed automatically shortly. Ding! Log, Secret Realm clearance rewards have been distributed. Upon receiving the notification that the Secret Realm rewards had been issued, Yi Chen hurried to check his log panel. Fearless Warrior. Congratulations on successfully clearing the master-level Secret Realm Katrine's Frozen Domain. The following are your exclusive personal rewards for clearing the Secret Realm. Reward 1, S-Rank Treasure Essence of Ice X5. Reward 2, S-Rank Treasure Gale Grass X3. Reward 3, S-Rank Treasure Heavenly Gold Stone X3. Given the challenger's outstanding performance, an extra reward has been triggered.
Reward 4, S-Rank Talent Extreme Speed Mastery. Reward 5, SSS Rank Treasure Heart of Frost. Another S-Rank talent. Looking at the reward log on his panel, Yi-Chen couldn't help but feel a bit surprised. When he cleared the Master Level Secret Realm, Necropolis of the Skeleton Lord, previously, there was no talent reward. Even the 2 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, and mythic red grade secret realms he just completed didn't grant any talents either. He didn't expect to be rewarded with an S-rank talent this time. Yi-Chen quickly checked the light orb representing the talent, Extreme Speed Mastery. Extreme Speed Mastery S-Rank, born with the power of extreme speed, grants an additional 100% increase to attack speed and movement speed. After seeing the attributes of Extreme Speed Mastery, Yi-Chen was overjoyed. In the later stages, the attack speed and movement speed provided by the agility attribute could be considered pitifully small. Even increasing agility by 100 points might not be as effective as a 1% attack speed bonus. However, Extreme Speed Mastery could provide an additional 100% attack speed, which was undoubtedly a massive boost for Yi-Chen. Without hesitation, Yi-Chen activated the light orb and instantly mastered this powerful talent. Yi-Chen could sense a tremendous leap in his attack speed. Originally, he could attack roughly 20 times per second, but now it had reached a terrifying 30 plus times. Even relying solely on basic attacks, he could deal tens of millions of damage per second. This level of output efficiency was something even King Tier class holders could never hope to achieve. Of course, this only applied to low-tier monsters. If facing high-tier monsters that possessed the power of rules, Yi-Chen's attacks would be significantly mitigated, and he might not even be able to break through their defense. After all, those who have mastered rules and those who haven't exist in 2 completely different worlds. Next, Yi-Chen checked the attributes of the Heart of Frost. Heart of Frost. Quality, SSS. Description: a gemstone containing a vast amount of ice rules. It can accelerate the speed of comprehending the ice rules. Another treasure that accelerates rule comprehension. Yi-Chen was surprised. It seemed that the SSS rank treasures he had obtained recently were all of this type. Was it because dungeons and secret realms at his current level were prone to dropping these items? Yi-Chen shook his head, brushing the doubts from his mind. He put the Heart of Frost and other treasures into his backpack. Then, he stepped into the spatial vortex before him and vanished from the bitter, windswept world of ice and snow. Azure Dragon Mountain, Villa number 001. Yi-Chen reappeared in the villa's living room. Log, level up successful. Current level, 46. Log, level up successful. Current level, 47. Log, level up successful. Current level, 50. After returning from the secret realm, Yi-Chen directly raised his level to 50. At this moment, there were still over 55 billion EXP remaining in the EXP orb. Having finished leveling up, Yi-Chen flopped onto the sofa, his entire body relaxing instantly. Yi-Chen common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red dungeon common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red secret realm. Even if he felt no physical discomfort, mental exhaustion was inevitable. Only now did Yi-Chen prepare to properly take stock of his gains from today. His mental energy seeped into his backpack, revealing a dazzling array of various gear and treasures. Yi-Chen began to categorize them one by one, setting aside what he could use and separating what he couldn't. 10 minutes later, the entire backpack was organized and orderly. There were 4 SSS grade treasures in total: Gem of Wind, Gem of Power, Immortal Gem Shard, and Heart of Frost. There were 48 S-grade treasures, consisting of Gear Upgrade Voucher X9, Intermediate Gear Upgrade Voucher X6, Essence of Ice X5, Gale Grass X3, Heavenly Goldstone X3, Agility Gem X5, Strength Gem X6, Essence of Life X3, Constitution Gem X4, and Spirit Gem X4. Gear Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear.
Most were level 40 gear, with a small portion being level 50 gear, along with the gear Yi Chen had phased out from his own equipment slots. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Skill. Among the items were 3 Mythic Red Grade Skill books that Yi Chen could use: Attack Aura, Damage Aura, and Movement Speed Aura. As for the other Mythic Red Grade skills, they were either for other classes or were skills that Yi Chen had already learned. Finally, there were some materials collected from monsters or various resources gathered in dungeons and secret realms, though these were not many in number. After finishing the organization of all items obtained since his awakening, Yi Chen began to check the attributes of the treasures he didn't recognize. Essence of Ice. Quality, S. Description: can be used by blacksmiths to forge various gear, imbuing them with the power of frost. This grants special effects such as slowing or freezing targets upon attack, and can even significantly enhance ice-type damage. Heavenly Gold Stone. Quality, S. Description: can be used by blacksmiths to forge various gear, making the gear sturdier and more resistant to damage. Looking at the attributes of the Ice Essence and Heavenly Gold Stone, Yi Chen discovered an interesting detail. S-grade treasures must be crafted by a blacksmith to be integrated into gear. Since it is a manual process, there is inevitably a chance of failure. However, the SSS-grade treasures Yi Chen had obtained previously could be automatically integrated into gear once triggered by mental power. They required no intervention from a blacksmith at all, appearing to be forged directly by the laws of heaven and earth. Yi Chen soon put this question out of his mind and moved on to inspect the other treasures. Gale Grass. Quality, S. Description: a natural spirit herb imbued with the power of the gale. It can be consumed directly or mixed with auxiliary materials to brew potions, increasing a class holder's agility attribute. Life Essence. Quality, S. Description: an essence containing a massive amount of life force. It can be consumed directly or mixed with auxiliary materials to brew potions, capable of healing internal hidden injuries within a class holder. It looks like I'll have to find a master alchemist to concoct some potions again. Yi Chen muttered as he looked at the attributes of the Gale Grass and Life Essence. The properties of Gale Grass were very straightforward. Once brewed into a potion, it could increase the agility attribute. However, the Life Essence's ability to heal internal hidden injuries in a class holder was very intriguing. One must understand that for diamond class holders, once they suffer trauma caused by the power of laws, it cannot be recovered simply by using life potions. The power of laws within the body must be ground away before a full recovery is possible. Some law powers are like maggots in the bone, extremely difficult to remove, and can cause a class holder's strength to continuously decline. In such cases, the role of Life Essence is significant, as it can directly heal internal injuries and wipe out the hidden power of laws within the body. Otherwise, one would have to request a priest who has mastered law powers to perform continuous healing to slowly clear out the hidden energy. After checking the attributes of these treasures, Yi Chen turned his attention to his own gear. 40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. 50 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. 50 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. 40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. 40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. 40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. 40 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. 45 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. 15 Common White, Uncommon Green, Rare Blue, Epic Gold, Legendary Orange, Mythic Red Gear. Aside from the Time Guardian necklace and the ancient demon bow, all his other gear had undergone a complete transformation. As for why he hadn't replaced the Time Guardian necklace, it was because its traits and gear skills were simply too good. The gear trait could block one fatal blow. The gear skill could reset the cooldown of all skills with a cooldown of less than 6 hours. Since both were top-tier attributes, Yi-Chen planned to use gear upgrade coupons to raise the level of the Time Guardian necklace directly to level 50. Yi-Chen took out 8 gear upgrade coupons from his backpack. 8 streaks of light flashed, and both the Time Guardian necklace and the Ancient Demon Bow were upgraded to level 50. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, weapon. Level, 50. Strength plus 2876. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Slot, necklace. Level, 50. Strength plus 1412. Immediately after, Yi-Chen took out 3 more strength gems and fused them into the Time Guardian necklace. In less than 3 seconds, Yi-Chen's strength increased by several thousand points once again. Yi-Chen couldn't wait to open his status screen to check. Name, Yi-Chen. Class Divine Archer. Level, LV 50. Attributes, Strength 27920, Constitution 5282, Agility 3994, Spirit 3100. Attack Power 195440. HP 596120. MP 124000. Physical Defense 43766. Magic Defense 34120. Attack Speed 32.4 times SEC 236% attack speed bonus. Movement Speed 344.1 ms 285% movement speed bonus. Looking at his status screen, Yi-Chen felt a surge of heroic pride in his heart. With the bonus from Divine Arrow, Yi-Chen's final attack power reached over 400,000. Even a diamond grade class holder equipped with a full set of mythic red gear would pale in comparison. With an attack speed of over 30 times per second and a 100% critical hit rate, Yi-Chen's damage per second was likely as high as hundreds of millions. Restraining his emotions, Yi-Chen instantly left the villa's living room with Shadow Meld, then activated God's wings and flew toward the ancient capital University Resource Depot. Next, he planned to sell off some useless resources and exchange them for materials beneficial to him before heading to the Ascension Temple to accept the mythic red class holder Ascension quest. A short while later, Yi-Chen arrived at the ancient capital University Resource Depot. The ancient capital University Resource Depot covered a vast area and was protected by a massive god-tier defensive formation. In front of the depot entrance stood a trading hall, where students usually conducted transactions with the university. Gear, materials, and treasures obtained within the university's dungeons or secret realms would automatically be marked with a special identifier. Only items marked with this specific identifier can be sold to the school in exchange for academic credits. This measure was implemented to prevent students from using their family resources to bring outside items into the school to exchange for credits. Otherwise, they could use those credits to obtain rare items that are simply unavailable for purchase in the outside world. Most of the items in Yi-Chen's possession originated from the school's dungeons and secret realm summoning stones, with only a small portion coming from Catherine's snowy domain. However, the school also houses an official Dragon Kingdom exchange. Any items that cannot be traded for credits can simply be sold to the exchange instead. Entering the trading hall, Yi-Chen spotted an available window and walked over. "Hello, I'd like to sell some gear, skill books, and various materials." Yi-Chen spoke politely to the young lady working at the trading window. "Certainly. Please take out the items you wish to sell, and I will verify them for you." The young lady replied with a professional smile. Yi-Chen's mind stirred. Clatter. Pile after pile of gear, materials, and skill books appeared out of thin air, pouring onto the desk in front of him. In no time, a mountain of items had accumulated on the desk, with quite a few pieces of gear even spilling onto the floor. Looking at the multicolored glow shimmering atop the pile, the young lady was instantly stunned. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. The quantity was unbelievable. I'm sorry, we only accept items dropped from the school's dungeons or secret realms. Seeing such high-grade gear, she simply couldn't believe Yi Chen had farmed them from the school's dungeons and secret realms. She assumed they were items he had obtained through his family. No problem, these were all dropped in the school's dungeons and secret realms. You can use the device to test them first, Yi Chen said calmly, without any hint of irritation. This. The young lady looked at Yi Chen with suspicion, but her professional training prevented her from saying anything further. Instead, she took out the detection device. Ding! Shura Shortsword level 40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear verification successful. Value, 21,552 credits. Ding! Hellfire Staff level 40 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear verification successful. Value, 20,117 credits. As several pieces of common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear were successfully verified in succession, the young lady's expression gradually shifted toward pure disbelief. Is this guy a monster? Dungeon Secret Realm common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Then let me scan your identity badge. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. After verifying that the source of the common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear was legitimate, she spoke to Yi Chen apologetically. Normally, she should have scanned Yi Chen's identity badge first before verifying the gear's source. But because Yi Chen had produced such high-grade gear all at once, it had caused her to immediately doubt the source. Yi Chen nodded, signaling that she could proceed with the scan. Ding! Identity authentication successful. Freshman student, Yi Chen. Upon confirming that the student before her was actually a freshman, the young lady's gaze instantly went blank. A freshman? Didn't he just enroll the day before yesterday? Can someone tell her what on earth is going on? A freshman who hasn't even been here for 3 days actually has this many high-grade gear. Did he freaking rob the resource warehouse? Yi Chen common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear. Holy crap, where did all this gear come from? I doubt our ancient capital university could produce this many common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear in an entire year. Brother, you're out of the loop. Hurry up and check the school forum. The threads about Yi Chen are blowing up. So he's Yi Chen, he's so handsome. You really don't know? This morning, Yi Chen cleared 20 abyss-level common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade dungeons in less than 10 minutes. He's a literal monster. Holy shit, are you serious? 20 abyss-level common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade dungeons? In less than 10 minutes? If you don't believe me, see for yourself on the forum. So many people saw it, there's no way it's fake. You really can't compare people to one another. No wonder he has so much high-grade gear. This is truly ridiculous. The crowd buzzed with discussion. Everyone was filled with curiosity regarding this freshman junior before them. Such a terrifying record was unique in the entire Dragon Kingdom, and perhaps even the whole world. 10 minutes later, the young lady staff member finished verifying all the gear, materials, and skill books. Student Yi Chen, everything here is worth a total of 1,035,412 credits. They have already been issued to your personal account. The young lady spoke politely to Yi Chen. All right. Yi Chen opened his Ancient Capital University app to check. Seeing over 1.85 million credits in his personal account, a slight smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Afterward, Yi Chen headed to the Dragon Kingdom official exchange outside of Ancient Capital University. His main goal was to sell some of the loot from Catherine's frozen domain and the gear he had phased out. The two pieces of level 50 common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red grade gear obtained from Catherine's Frozen Domain, the Blood Oath Alliance leggings, and Heavenly Imperial Windwalker boots were already equipped on his body. Common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red gear skill. Everything combined sold for a massive sum of 420 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Each in common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic gold, legendary orange, mythic red 5000 Dragon Kingdom. After consuming them, Yi Chen's spirit attribute increased once again, finally reaching the maximum limit for all four types of mythic grade potions. Next, Yi Chen purchased a mythic grade promotion orb, which cost him 200 million Dragon Kingdom coins. It had to be said that the price was truly exorbitant. Countless people, upon reaching level 50, found themselves stuck for years before finally promoting to mythic class holders, simply because they lacked the funds to purchase a mythic grade promotion orb. Yi Chen tucked the mythic grade promotion orb into his backpack and continued browsing the shop modules. Finding nothing else he wished to buy, he left the Dragon Kingdom official exchange. The Battle Academy Dean's office. Yi Chen had originally planned to head to the promotion temple to accept the mythic class holder promotion quest. However, since Dean Suyu happened to be looking for him, he changed course and returned to Ancient Capital University. Yi Chen, I knew I wasn't wrong about you. You've only just enrolled and you've already prepared such a massive surprise for me. Suyu looked at Yi Chen with a beaming smile. Just a normal performance, I haven't reached my limit yet. Yi Chen replied with a smile. Suyu was momentarily choked up by Yi Chen's words, caught off guard and unsure how to respond. He quickly changed the subject to get down to business. A new origin map recently appeared at the world border. Initially, only class holders below mythic grade can enter. The human emperor personally issued an order requiring all major universities to send their elite students to conquer it. Logically speaking, junior students are usually the ones dispatched. However, your strength far exceeds that of an average junior, so you were the first person who came to my mind. As Suyu explained, Yi Chen gradually began to understand the importance of conquering the origin maps. Every so often, a new origin map is generated at the world border. During the initial stage of an origin map's generation, no one is allowed to enter. Subsequently, level restrictions are gradually relaxed until, eventually, everyone can enter. Because the origin map has just been born, the monsters inside are all origin demonic beasts. Killing them grants significantly more EXP. The most powerful group among these origin demonic beasts are known as world bosses. Slaying a world boss can strengthen the luck of the human race, as well as individual and national luck. The stronger the luck of the human race and the nation, the higher the probability of powerful experts emerging. The stronger an individual's luck, the easier it becomes for them to comprehend laws, obtain treasures, and so on. In short, the more luck, the better. At the same time, Yi Chen gradually realized that this world was not as simple as he had previously learned from textbooks. Over 100 years ago, the Destiny world had more than half of its world source plundered during an invasion by the Abyss world. Ultimately, the Destiny world was randomly teleported to the vicinity of the Blue Star world. Due to the massive loss of its world source, the Destiny world was forced to merge with the Blue Star world, and the world border became the junction between the two worlds. After the merger, the rules of the Blue Star world changed drastically. Countless monsters began to be born, and at the same time, the native races of the Destiny world began to invade Blue Star. Favored by the will of the Blue Star world, Blue Star humans grew rapidly and were soon able to hold their own against the native races of the Destiny world. Eventually, they drove them back into the Destiny world and constructed a long defensive line at the world border. Shortly thereafter, the Abyss world invaded once again. Under pressure, all races from both worlds joined forces at the world border to resist the abyssal invasion. One could say that the Blue Star world and the Destiny world are both allies and rivals. Whenever a new origin map appears at the world border, all races head there to slay the world bosses and seize luck. However, due to the restrictions of world rules, the number of entry slots is limited during the early stages of an origin map's generation. Therefore, each race can only send out their elite geniuses. Furthermore, to prevent heavy losses and the deaths of numerous geniuses which would leave them unable to resist the Abyss World. The world wills of both sides will teleport a class holder out if they sustain fatal damage, and they are not permitted to re-enter until all world bosses have been slain. Of course, once all world bosses are defeated, the world wills of both sides will no longer pay attention to the area, leaving the class holders to fight among themselves as they please. So, when do we set off for the world border? After understanding the significance of the origin map, Yi-Chen asked eagerly. Tomorrow at 3 in the afternoon, I will lead the students of Ancient Capital University and use the school's teleportation array to go directly to the world border. Upon hearing Su Yu's response, Yi-Chen decided to complete the class advancement quest today. Once he successfully advanced his class, he would have much greater confidence in taking down the world boss. By the way, your giant spirit potions have been concocted, and the 3 spirit gems have been exchanged for strength gems. I'll have my secretary bring them over in a moment. Su Yu suddenly remembered the tasks Yi-Chen had entrusted to him earlier and quickly sent a message to his secretary, urging her to deliver the items immediately. Thank you, Dean Su. However, I have some more S-rank materials for potion brewing and several attribute gems that need to be exchanged. Yi-Chen looked at Su Yu, speaking with a hint of embarrassment. Su Yu's expression shifted as he stared at Yi-Chen. Good grief! It seemed S-rank treasures were as common as cabbage to this kid. But then, remembering that Yi-Chen had just finished clearing 20 Abyss-level dungeons, he felt a sense of relief and understanding. Damn it, so he was just out restocking this morning. Hiss. Even though he had mentally prepared himself beforehand. Su Yu still couldn't help but gasp when he saw Yi-Chen pull out nearly 20 S-rank treasures at once, 13 of which were attribute gems.